Good afternoon, everybody. We'll begin today's auction shortly, but first, a few preliminary announcements. Your auctioneers today are licensed by the state of Texas. Myself, Ryan Jennings, Texas Auctioneers license number 18265, and Rob Vogt, license 15958. All items sold today are subject to a 20% buyer's premium. That means that if you win an item for $1,000, we will add a $200 buyer's premium and any applicable sales tax to that item's price, so please bear with that in mind. Folks bidding through the live auctioneers or bid square platforms will be charged an additional 5% fee that they charge. And remember that you can avoid that fee by bidding directly with Vogt through Vogt Live online, by telephone, or here in person in the gallery. A very small number of the items in today's auction have a reserve price. The vast majority will be sold without reserve, but when there is a reserve, the auction house reserves the right to bid on behalf of the seller up to that reserve price. We accept most forms of payment, including major credit cards, cash, bank wire transfers, and checks with ID from folks that we have a history with. A 2.8% fee is added to all payments made with a credit card. We will email out invoices to today's winning bidders right after the auction is over, and then you have up to 7 days to pay for your items and arrange for pickup or delivery. We do offer an in-house shipping option through our partner Arta, and they can email you a shipping quote for your winning auction items within a couple of days after the auction is over. Or you can use any other shipping or delivery method or company that you prefer. Or, of course, you can pick up your winning items here in person at our San Antonio location. We have some great folks here that can load up your vehicle for you if you do pick up in person. Everything today will be sold where is as is, and all sales are final, so please make every effort to read your catalog notes and inspect auction items in person so you can be confident when you bid. All of these terms and conditions of sale can also be found on our website, texasauction.com. And with that out of the way, the auction begins right now.
Asking what? Where?
Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Vogt Auction.
All right, welcome everybody. Happy Labor Day Monday to you. We're happy to have so many of you here in person and the many hundreds of folks following along at home. My name is Rob Vogt. Today we have one of the biggest auctions of the year, more than 800 lots with estate pieces from homes and collections across Texas, and we'll get started shortly. Well, here in our 50th year, prices are booming on coins, sterling silver, original artwork, Texas artifacts, estate jewelry, Mexican folk art, and so much more. So talk to one of our friendly experts if you have something to sell. We're located at San Antonio at the intersection of 410 and Blanco Road. There's the auction house as well as the wonderful antiques mall next door. So come by and see us. Okay. Almost auction time. We're going to start out with a absolute classic, this beautiful 8.5 foot wide marble top sideboard. It comes from a home here in San Antonio. Let's start the bidding at $650 on Vogt Live. And here we go. Now $700 next. If you're now $770 in the room, now $750. Everyone can bid. Here we go. $700 now, $750. Y'all bid $750, $750 on the phone with Aiden. Now 8. Would you like $800? 800, man?
Yeah.
8. She's at 8. Now 850. 800 now 850. Get everyone.
Yeah.
850 back with Aiden. Now 9.
Yeah.
950. 900 to 950. Got a long way to go here. Think this is a beautiful
Yeah.
piece. 950. 1,000. 1,000 on Zelda's phone. Would you do $1,100? Yes. You say no? All right. She's at 1,000 on the phone. Just want to make sure. Now 11 at $1,100. Anyone else? Still better than that, guys. $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Incredible marble top here. 11. She's back. I'm back here in the room. Now $1,200. 11 now 12 against you guys. 12. I'm with Zelda still. Now 13. At 13, I almost said Zayden there. At $1,300. At $1,300 next. 12 now 13. 13 on Vogt Live. Now they're in the lead. Now 14. 13 now 14. It's got to be worth that, right? 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400, guys. You can all bid. $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Anyone else? You want it? 14, yes, in the room. Now 15, we're not done yet. 14 now, $1,500. 14 now, 15. Go ahead, 15 back with Zelda. Now 816. You say no. All right, I'm going to take your word for it at $1,600. 15 now, 16. 15 now, 16. Anyone else? Lot number 1, guys, at $1,600 once. 16 twice, selling. Yes. I have it on Live Auctioneers. Now 17. Tell you what, that's right under the hammer. 17, 16, now 17. Back on the phone. Now 18. You guys online, can you do it at $1,800? Bid quickly, please, at $1,800. 17 now 18. We have a lot of things to sell, would you say, Ryan, today?
There's quite a few.
We're on lot 1.
See you
17 now, 18. Yeah, see you tomorrow. 17 now, $1,800. Anyone else at $1,800? 18 back on Live Auctioneers, sure, why not? Now 19. We're not done yet. At 19, 18 now 19. 18, 19 back on the phone. Now 2,000. Can they do it at $2,000? 19 now, $2,000 even. Quickly, Live Auctioneers, yes or no at $2,000? Fair warning and final at $2,000. Selling. Sold. $1,900 on the phone. 624. Okay, moving on to lot number 2. This is an oil on canvas, an early copy of a classic, The Virgins of the Grapes. This is a wonderful piece. It really is. Okay, moving on. If you hit that button, Anita, thank you very much. All right, we've got $1,000 on Vote Live. Here we go. Now $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11. Y'all been $11. 1,000 now 11. This again, an early oil on canvas. Very impressive piece in person at $1,100 on Live Auctioneers. Now $1,200 next. 11 now 12. Bid quickly, please, at $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. Anyone in the room? $1,200. Anyone else? $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. I'm selling it, guys. We're under the estimate. Take another look at $1,200 once, 12 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,100. Wow, nice buy there on Live Auctioneers. Lot number 3. Here we go. The first of the 2 incredible local pieces from the convent. This is from a San Antonio convent that was closed. The Sisters of the Holy Spirit and Mary Immaculate Convent. These are both Italian Carrara marble pieces. There's first the Virgin Mary and then St. Joseph, okay? They've been in a home here in San Antonio where they rescued them from the convent many years ago. They're amazing pieces. Okay, we'll start off at lots of interest here. Not surprised. I'll go... well, we'll start at $3,500 on the offline bid. $3,500, there we go. Now $3,750, now everyone else can bid. $3,500 now, $3,750 to buy. $3,500 now, $3,750. Got to be worth that. Absolutely, both of them. They're beautiful, beautiful Carrara marble. $3,500, sorry. Now $3,750, $3,500 now, $3,750 next at $3,750. Anyone else at $3,750? We will not see these again, guys. It's from a local convent here in San Antonio. $3,500 now, $3,750 at $3,750. Don't want to miss you. $3,750. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $3,500 at top of a whole bunch of bids. 502 is keeping it here in San Antonio. Here's the other one, St. Joseph, as I say. And we have a different set of bids here. We'll start at $4,000 this time on the offline bid. Now $4,250. $4,000 now $4,250. Everyone can bid. $4,000 now $4,250. Of course, he's holding the Christ child. It's just a wonderful piece executed again in Italian Carrara marble. $4,000 bid. Now $4,250 next at $4,250. Anyone else at $4,250? Selling. Sold. $4,000. 502. He's keeping them together. That's great. Keeping them together here in San Antonio. Moving on. Lots of great furniture today. Lot number 5, the perfect color, the perfect size, 8-foot wide Chesterfield style sofa. Lots of interest here. I've got 1,400 on Vote Live. Now 15 next. 14 now 15. These are the classic pieces. 14 now 15. They work in a law firm. They work at a ranch. 15 on Vote Live. Now 16. $1,600. 15 now 16. 15 now 16 is the real thing, guys. Vintage. 15 now $1,600. 15 now 16. 16 in the room. Thank you for getting that. Now 17. I'm on the floor at 16. Needs 17 next, guys. 17 back on Vote Live. Now 18. 17 now 18. Where was that bidder? $1,800. Again, got to be worth that. $1,800. Oh, thank you. $1,800 on Vote Live. Now 19. 18 now 19. Go ahead at 19. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Anyone else at $1,900? On the phone with Martin. Okay, I'm on the phone with Martin. Now $2,000. Go ahead at $2,000. Got to be worth that. Add $2,000. 19 now $2,000. Y'all, I'm going to be $2,000 at $2,000. Can you do it? Yes or no? $2,000. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $1,900 in on the phone with Martin Bruce. 640. 640. Today is rug day. Everyone keeps asking, when are you going to sell rugs? Today. Today is our rug day. We have a whole heck of a lot of them. Some of them are extraordinarily fine, and we've got some of those right here at the beginning, including this one. This is a hand-woven palace rug, and no kidding, it's approximately 17 by 11 feet. Lots of interest here. We'll start off at $2,500. Now $2,750 next. $2,500 now $2,750. Everyone can bid on this. $2,500 now $2,750 next. At $2,500 on the Vote Live bid. You with me, Anita? Okay. Now $2,750. $2,500 now $2,750. Anyone else at $2,750? At $2,750. $2,750 on Live Auctioneers. Now $3,000. Right back at you on Vote Live. Now $3,250. We don't throw around the word palace. This is a true palace rug. Guys, that's a special. At $3,000 on Vote Live. Now $3,250. $3,000 now $3,250. Fair warning at $3,250. Got to go at $3,250. Can you do it? One more time at $3,250. Selling. Sold. $3,000 at top bidder of several on Vote Live. Good for you. Lots more rugs to come. First, we have lot number 7. This is a chest-on-chest batwing brasses. This is the perfect federal piece from a home here in Fair Oaks Ranch out I-10. Okay, so I have $600, $650. How about $700 here on the chest-on-chest? $650 now, $700 next. $650 now, $650 now, $7. Got to be worth that. $650 now, $700. $650 now, $700. Anyone else says $700? It's an absolute steal, guys, and a beautiful piece. At $700 once, it's $700 twice. Anyone else is $700? I want to miss you at $700. Selling. Sold. $650. $193. Next, lot number 8. We have a whole lot of great silver today too. So here's the first of the very impressive sets. This is a pattern that lots of folks in San Antonio have and use. Grand Baroque by Wallace, of course, and this is a large, very, very impressive service for 12. Service for 12, 91 pieces. Here we go. Lots of interest here. $2,500, $3,500. 4,500. There we go. Now 4,750 next. 4,500 now. 4,750 competing absentee bids. 4,500 now. 4,750. 4,500 now. 4,750 next. At 4,750. 4,500 now. 4,750. Anyone else at 4,750? At 4,750. 4,500 now. 4,750. 4,500 now. 4,750. I see you looking at me. Up to you. At 4,500 now. 4,750. Fair warning at 4,750. At 4,750. Selling. Sold. 4,500 to 80. Next, lot number 9. Here's a 3-piece Louis XVI style bronze and marble clock garniture, right? 3-piece set. For all of it, I've got $550 on Vogt Live. We'll start there. Now $600 for all of it. $550 now, $6. Now you can bid if you like. $550 now, $600. $550 now, $6. Don't see a lot of these. This is a very impressive example. $550 now, $600 next. $600 on Live Auctioneers. Now $650. $600 now, $650 to go. $600 now, $650. $600 now, $650 from an estate here in San Antonio. $600 now, $650. At $650 next. Again, it's the real thing. Bronze and marble. $600 now, $650. Fair warning at $650. Selling. Sold. $600. Great buy there on Live Auctioneers. Okay, we have an absolutely superb piece. This is one of the stars of the show today. This is from the estate of Josephine Cormick here in San Antonio. She lived right off of Wetmore Road, not far from here. Wonderful lady. We're working with some great folks on her entire estate. We're going to have an estate sale soon. This piece was in the home. It's so impressive. We brought it to auction today. It's an incredible Spanish colonial carved trunk. Lots of interest here. We'll start at $3,000, now $3,250 next. Now you can bid if you like. $3,000, now $3,250, yes. Now $3,500, yes. Now $3,750, go ahead at $3,750. $3,500, now $3,750. $3,500, now $3,750. $3,500, now $3,750. All of them at $3,750. $3,500, now $3,750. Now everyone else can bid if you like. $3,500, now $3,750. Go ahead at $3,750. $3,500, now $3,750. Just an extraordinary piece. We do not see this stuff ever, ever, ever. Here it is. A true antique. $3,500 now, $3,750. Anyone else at $3,750? I don't want to miss you. I want to give you a chance at $3,750. Fair warning at $3,750. Wow, sold. $3,500 going to $502. Congratulations to him. Okay, moving on. We have some great glass pieces and other decorative arts pieces. This is from Tiffany, the crystal decanter. It's about 14 inches tall. Does have the stopper. Signed Tiffany. I've got $250 on Vogt Live. Now $275 next. At $250 now $275, guys. At $275. $250 now $275. $250 now $275. Anyone else? At $275 on the Tiffany decanter. At $275. That seems cheap, doesn't it? $275. $250 now $275. Fair warning at $275. Selling. Sold. $250. Can't believe it. That topper there on Vogt Live. Nice buy. Lot number 12. Lots of good art today. This is an oil and canvas from Maureen Zook. It's called Last Roses of Summer. Big, impressive piece of work from 2001. And interest here at $750. $800 Vogt Live. Now $850 next. Go ahead at $850. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. Y'all but $850. $800 now $850 on an original by Maureen Zook. And I think a nice one. $800 now $850. $800 now $850 to buy. $800 now $850. At $850. Fair warning at $850. Anyone else at $850? Selling $850 in time on Live Auctioneers. Now $9. $9 on Vogt Live. $950 right back at you. Can you answer? Live Auctioneers, your turn at $950 if you like, or anyone else at $950. $900 now $950. At $950 once. $950 twice. Selling. Sold. $900 in that top bidder there on Vogt Live. This is a truly large Chase Lounge. There it is over here. To my right, your left. I mean, we're talking big, about 4.5 feet wide. Okay. So we've got interest here at $400. How about $425? That's a nice price. $400 now $425 only. Wow, guys, wake up on this one. $400 now $425. $400 now $425. $425 Vogt Live now $450. At $450, it's a lot better than that. At $450 in the room. $475 next. $450 now $475. $450 now $475. Back on Vogt Live now $5 in the room. $550. At $500 now $550. $500 now $550. It's in great condition. $550 Vogt Live now $6 in the room. Thank you, sir. Now $650 back to you or anyone else. $650 Vogt Live now $7. He says no. Anyone else is $700 only for a big, impressive Chase Lounge at $700. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. Gotta go. $700. Fair warning at $700. Selling. Sold. $650 then. Vogt Live takes it. Okay. Absolutely exquisite. This is one of two that we have in the same pattern. This is a fine, fine rug, originally purchased in France. It is hand knotted, an incredible, approximately 12.5 by 9.5, palace rug. Here it is. $2,200. We'll start there on Vogt Live now. $2,300 next. $22 now $2,300. This one's absolutely exquisite. $22 now $2,300 next. At $2,300. $22 now $23. $22 now $2,300 at $2,300. $22 now $23. Boy, it's better than that. $22 now $23 on Vogt Live now $24. At $24 is one of the finest rugs we've had in a long time. $24 on Vogt Live now $2,500. At $24 now $2,500. Go ahead at $2,500. $24 now $2,500. One of the cover lots we used in all our advertising. Here it is. $24 now $25. At $24 now $2,500. Everybody at $2,500 once. At $2,500 twice. I bet it was a lot more than that at retail. Yikes. $24 now $25, guys. Anyone else? $25 in time. Vogt Live $27.5. Go ahead, might take it home. 27.5, 25 down, 27.5 on Vote Live. Now 3,000, 27 down, $3,000. Go to $3,000, worth every bit of that. This is a $20,000, $30,000 rug. 27 down, 3,000, 27 down, 3,000. Anyone else at $3,000? At $3,000, incredibly dense knots. 3,000 on Vote Live. Now 32.50 next. 3,000 now 32.50. Who's going to get this masterpiece? 30.50 on Vote Live. Now 3,500. 30.50 now $3,500 next. At $3,500. 30.50 now 3,500. 30.50 now 3,500. Fair warning then at 3,500. Okay, I've got it. Now 37.50. Bid quickly, please, if you can, at 37.50. 3,500 now 37.50. 3,500 now 37.50. I have now 4,000. 37.50 now 4,000. Don't even hesitate. This is the one to go after. 4,000. 37.50 now 4,000. 37.50 now 4,000. Go ahead at 4,000. 37.50 now 4,000. Fair warning, the hammer's up at 4,000. Are we done? Selling. We are not. 42.50 next. Bid quickly. That's why I asked the question. It could go either way. 4,000 at 42.50. Yes. Now 4,500. At 4,500. At 4,500. 40.50 now 4,500. At 4,500. 40.50 now 4,500. Bunch of depressed longhorns at home. Not bidding. 40.50 now 4,500. Me too. Too soon. 4,500. 42.50 now 4,500. At 4,500. Still. Not offending all the Roadrunners fans now. Right here, we'll do it. Now we'll be back. 42.50 now 4,500. Anyone else at 4,500? Quickly on the rug. Selling. Sold. 42.50 on Vote Live. There you go. And again, we have its companion coming up very soon. Now, we have one of the best marble top commodes. I mean, we just have front loaded this auction like you can't believe. That we've had in a long time. French Louis XV marble top commode. The patina, the details is an early 18th century piece. A true antique. 500, 550, 600. How about 650 next? 600 now 650. Competing absentee bid. 600 now 650. This is an exquisite piece for what it is, and it's very practical. At 600 now 650. 600 now 650. You should all be bidding on this one. 600 now 650. At 600 now 650 only. What is going on here? Look at the brasses. Look at these scutcheons. 600 now 650. At 650. Anyone else is 650. At 650. Can't believe it. Selling. Yikes.
Yep.
In time on Vote Live. Now 7. Man, I almost said sold. Guys, this is so much better than this.
So much better.
What the heck? 650 now 7. 650 now 7. $700. 50 now 7. At $700. Y'all are sleeping on this one. 700 once. 700 twice. Selling. In time. Now 750. Bid quickly, please. At 750. Anyone else? At 750. Yes or no? Another $50. You get this incredible antique. At 750. At 750 once. 750 twice. Selling. 750 quickly. Now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. $800 next. At $800. 750 now 8. This is a real deal. French antique, guys. At 750 now, $800. Fair warning at 800. Selling. Sold. 750. Unbelievable buy there on Vote Live. Congratulations to you. Everybody was looking at these. These are right here in front of the auction block. Again, one of our sort of cover lots that we use for our advertising, originally from the penthouse on top of the Majestic Theater building in downtown San Antonio. These are a pair of Art Deco Bohemian check peacock lighting fixtures. You get them both. They work great. 600 Vote Live. Now 17 next. So $1,600. I'm sorry, I meant 1,600. Excuse me, I misspoke on Vote Live. Now 17. That's more like it. 16 now 17. Vote Live. 18. Who's going to get these? 18 live auctioneers. 19. Go ahead at 19. 18 now 19. Vote Live. Now 2,000 even. At 19 now 2,000. Go ahead at 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Oh, jump on these. At $2,000. 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2,000, y'all. At $2,000. 19 now 2,000. You might remember our Majestic Penthouse auction. 2,000 Vote Live was at 2019. 2019. And here they are. 2,000 now $2,100. 2,000 now $2,100. I'm on Vote Live. They're in the lead at 2,000 now $2,100. Anyone else at $2,100? Live auctioneers, can you answer? Fair warning then, or selling? Sold. $2,000 in Vote Live. Congratulations. Okay. Large Gorham silver plates, candlesticks here, 17 inches tall each, and they're a wonderful pair. I've got just, oh yikes, $200 in Vote Live. Well, how about $225? At $225, tutored down $225. At $225 on Zelda's phone, $250 next. $225 now $250. Absolute steal, guys, at $250. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. On, but I'm at $250. $225 now $250. At $250 where? Fair warning. Are we giving these away at $250? Selling? Wow, sold. $225 on Zelda's phone. I can't believe it. $612. Nice buy. Okay, Wallace Silversmiths. These are 12 sterling silver goblets. 12 sterling silver goblets. We did not polish them, but they are the real thing, okay? For all 12. 1,400 in Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 15 next. And 15 in the room. Now $1,600. 15 now 16. These are real, guys. At $1,600 next. 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600. Anyone else is $1,600 only. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. It's a great set of 12. We never see that. We see 4, 6, maybe 12. All 12. 15 now 16. Selling. Sold. $1,500. Gentleman in the room, 480. 480 gets them. Here's a triple late 19th century French provincial cabinet. And again, for what it is, just ready to go. I've got, let's see, 475 on Vogt Live. We'll start there now. $500 next. 475 now 5. 5 in the room. Now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all, but 550. Vogt Live 6. 6 in the room. Now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all, but 650. It's perfect country French. At 650, go ahead at 650 on the country French cabinet. Anyone else at 650. At 650. Fair warning then at 650. Sold. $600. Nice buy, guys. Your number. I see it. 195. Thank you very much. 195 in the room. Lot number 20. Pair of wrought iron peacock chairs. And aren't these fun and funky? To go with your peacock lamps, I guess, right? I've got 100, 125. How about 150? At 150, y'all. 125 down, 150, y'all. For both of them, 125 down, 150. These are fun. You can definitely paint them any color you want. 150, 125 down, 150. They are wrought iron. They're heavy in their vintage. Boy, it's better than that, right? 150 next. 125 down, 150. Yikes. 125 down, 150. Anyone else at 150 only? At 150 on Vogt Live, 175. Go ahead at 175, giving these away. 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175. Selling at 175. Wow. Sold. 150 then on Vogt Live. There was another steal. Okay. Lot number 21, another absolutely outstanding palace rug, approximately 14.5 by 9.5 for your palace. I've got 2,100 on Vogt Live. Now $2,200 next. 21 now $2,200. Now you can bid if you like. 21 now 22. Another outstanding rug, guys, here at the beginning of the auction. 21 now 22. 21 now $2,200 to buy. 21 now 22. Any advances? $2,200 next. 21 now 22. 21 now 22. Fair warning and final then at 2,200. Selling. Sold. $2,100 in Vogt Live. Great buy. Here's an interesting piece from a home in Fredericksburg, Texas, originally from Mary Hardin Baylor House at Baylor University. This is a large gilt mirror and console table. You can use them together or separately. I've got 450 on Vogt Live, now 475 next. At 475, live auctioneers, $500. We're way under the money here, guys. 475 now 5. This is the real thing. 5 in the room, now 550. 550 live auctioneers, now 6. 6 in the room, 650. 650 Vogt Live. 7 in the room, new bidder, 750. Front row, 8, ma'am. 850, ma'am. 850, 9, 950. Would you do 10? And 11? I'm on the floor at 10 in the middle. 11 on live auctioneers. Now you're both out. 12. 12 in the room. 13. Outstanding piece from a historic home there at Baylor in Waco by way of Fredericksburg. At 12 now 13. 13 live auctioneers. 14. I see I've got a bunch of bidders. 14 in the room. Now 15. She's back in the lead. 15 next, which is like 15 in the front row. Or 15 online or 15 on the phone. At $1,500 even, 15 live auctioneers, 16. Bid quickly, please. 16, 15, now 16. Got to move. At 16, 15, 16 in the room, 17. They had to talk it over. 16 now, 17. Are you guys out? 1,700? Okay. Hey, I'm not going to argue with that. Yeah, 17 on the phone, new bidder, 18. Would y'all like $1,800? You say no? Okay, I'm going to take your word for it. 17, now 18. Anyone else at $1,800? Fair and final, then at $1,800. Selling. Sold. $1,700 on the phone. 640. 640 with Martin Bruce next. We have lot number 23. It's an absolutely timeless pattern. This is Imperatrice Eugenie. Imperatrice Eugenie from Haviland Limoges. Unbelievable set here from a local estate. I've got 550 on Vogt Live. Now 6 next for the whole set. 550 now, $600 on Vogt Live. Now 650. At 650 next, 650 on live auctioneers. Now 7. 7 on live auctioneers. 750. At 750, 700 now 750 on 750. Now you can bid if you like. It's 750. 700 now 750 on live auctioneers. Now 8. Haviland Limoges, the real thing in a beautiful pattern, guys. $800 next. 750 now 8. 750 now $800 is a service for 8. 750 now 8 on Vogt Live. New bidder now 850. Go ahead at 850. Back on you, live auctioneers. Now 9. 850 now $900. Go ahead at $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Quickly $900. 850 now 9. At $900 once and twice on the Limoges set. Selling 9. No, we're not. Live auctioneers, 950. Quickly, 950, 900, 950, 900, 950. Appreciate you guys being with us. At 950 once, 950 twice. Selling 950 in time on live auctioneers. Now 1,000. I had 2 bidders. Guys online, please bid quickly. I don't want to miss your bid. $1,000. You don't want to lose these. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning at 1,000. Hammers up, guys. I mean it this time. 950 now 1,000. Selling. Sold. 950 then on live auctioneers. Okay, Louis XV chest of drawers. This is another wonderful 3-drawer chest. For what it is, it's just perfect. I've got 500 in Vogt Live. We'll start there. 550 on Vogt Live. Now $600 next. 550 now 6. Now you can bid if you like. 550 now $600. Quickly $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Better than that. 6 on Vogt Live. Now 650. 600 now, 650. Y'all, but 650, 600 now, 650. You guys online quickly at 650. Live auctioneers, another $50. You can take it home. 650 on live auctioneers. Okay, now 7. This is from a home in Windcrest here in San Antonio. 7 vote live, 750. 700 down, 70. Y'all, but 750. 700 now, 750 on vote live. Now 8. 70 down, $800. 70 down, 8. 70 down, $800. Quickly at $800. 70 down, 8. 70 down, $800. 70 down, 8. Anyone else at $800? Selling it, guys. Here we go at $800. Sold 750 then on vote live. Next, these are a pair of Italian gilt metal table lamps. They're right over there. They light up. They're about 3 feet tall each. Very impressive, and they work. 200 on now 225 on vote live now 250. Much better than that, guys. At 250, wake up. 225 now 250. These are very impressive in person. If you guys are here in the gallery, you can take a hard right and you can see them there on that sideboard. 225 now 250 for both. At 250 where? At 250, 225 now 250. Guys, it's a giveaway. 225 now 250. 250 on live auctioneers only now 275. My goodness. At 275, 250 now 275. At 250 now 275. Quickly 275, 250 now 275. At 275, can't believe it. Selling. Sold 250 then on live auctioneers. Another outstanding buy. Here we go. More art. We have some great horse art today. This is horse racing art, I should say. This is from Peter Williams, the first of 2 Williams pieces. We have Saratoga Paddock. This is from the Clayburgh Groves sort of a King Ranch legacy. I have lots of interest here. We'll start at $1,300 on vote live now 14 next. 13 now 14. Go ahead at 14. 13 now 14. 14 vote live now 15. Vote live now 16. Go ahead at 16. Vote live now 17. At $1,700, at 17, live auctioneers. Now 18, 17 now $1,800, back on vote live. Now 19, at $1,900, back on live auctioneers. Now 2,000 even, which is like 2,000 vote live. Now 21, 21 new hit, new bidder in the room. Now 22, at 22, she's in the lead. Now 22, 21, 22 live auctioneers. 23 in the room. 24 next. At 23 now $2,400, 24 live auctioneers. 25, at $25, 24 now 25, 25 in the room. Now 27.50, at 2,500 now 27.50, back on live auctioneers. Now 3 even. Appreciate your help. At $3,000, 27.50 now 3,000. At 3,000. 27.50, 3,000 on the phone with Annette. All right, now 32.50, 3,000 now 32.50, everybody at 32.50, 3,000 now 32.50, 3,000 now 32.50, y'all been at 32.50, 3,000 now 32.50. Live auctioneers, your turn, yes or no? This is an original. Of course, Saratoga, New York's storied racetrack up there, 3,000 now 32.50, fair warning at 32.50. Selling. Sold $3,000 on Annette Keller's phone, 608, takes it home. For what it is, this is one of the best burl wood servers we've had in a long time. Incredible color depth on the wood grain there, almost like an amber tiger's eye. Just a great piece for what it is. $400 will start us on vote live now 425. 400 now 425. It's here in the room. 400 now 425 on a beautiful burl wood server. I'm on the phone with Zelda. Would you like 450, ma'am? In the front row. Thank you. Now 475. 450 now 475 to buy. 450 now 475 back on the phone. Now 5 in the room. 550. Let's not lose perspective, guys. It's very little money. 550 for this. Now 6 in the room. 650. When you really think about it, you know. 650 on the phone. 7 in the room. 750. 700 now. 750. All but 750. You guys online can jump in if you like. 750 on the phone. Now 8 in the room. 850 next. 800 now 850. All but 850. 800 now 850. 850 on the phone. 9 in the room. 950. 900 asking 950 next. 900 950. 950. Go ahead. 950. Sure. Now 1,000. Yes. Now 11. 1,000 now 11. No hesitation there. 1,000 now 11. At $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 12. 13 at 13, 1,200 now 13, 1,200 now 13, the details, and again, just 13 now 14, the tone, 14 in the room now 1,500, at 14 now $1,500, 14 now 15, 14 now $1,500, 14, 15, sure, now 16 in the room, 17, 16 now 17, in antique stores would be several $1,000s, 16 now 17, 17 on the phone, 1,800, 1,800, sure, now 19, that's why you come to the auction, $1,900, 18 now 19, 19 now 2,000, and $2,100. 2,000 in the front row. She's in the lead now. 21. Back on the phone. 22. In the room. 23. 22 now. $2,300. $2,300. 22 now. 23. At 23. Hesitating. 23. 24. 25. $2,500. 24 now. 25. Quickly. $2,500. 24 now. 25. 2,500. Saying who is bidding against me? $2,500. 25 now. 27.50. All right. Now 3,000 even. 27.50 now. 3,000. Again, we're not even close to retail, guys. 27.50 now. 3,000. At $3,000, looks like we may have given up the ghost. Appreciate their bids. Anyone else at $3,000 selling? Sold $2,750. You win. And your number today is, sir. She's pointing at you. Him. 168. Thank you. Good man. All right. More silver here in the Francis I pattern. I've got a compote. I've got interest at 375 and vote live now. 400 in the room. Now 425. 400 now 425 to bid. At 400 now 425. Everyone can bid. 400 now 425. I think it's better than that. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. It's the piece that you need to complete your entire service, right? When you set it out. 400 now 425. Fair warning on the compote at 425. In time. Vote live now 450. In the room. Now 475. Quickly at 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. This is a rare piece. Actually, this is a actual Rare piece, hard to find. 450 at 450, now 475, sorry, now 5 at $5, 475 on Vote Live, now 5. They say no, I think. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $500? Now Francis, the first piece at 500 once, 500 twice. Sterling, 500 in time, Vote Live, 550 quickly at 550, 500 now 550, 500 now 550, gotta go, 550. One more bid might take it to home, 550. Can you do it? Yes or no at 550? 550, new bidder in the room. Now 6, we're not done. He's in the lead. 6 next. 550 now 6, you guys online. Vote Live, 650 at 650. Would you like 650, sir? All right, appreciate that bid. Anyone else at 650? I don't want to miss you. 600 now, 650. Still selling the compote. 650 once, 650 I have. Vote Live now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly at $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Gotta go. $7. 650 now 7. At $700. Fair warning at 700. Selling. Really, I am. Sold. 650 then on Vote Live. Okay, we have a couple of really fun, sort of whimsical Meissen parrot candelabras or Meissen style. Each of them are 15 inches tall. Again, these are really, really fun pieces. The accents that make the look, right? I've got 550 on the live auctioneers. We'll start there. That's for the pair. Now 6. 550 down, $600. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Lots of ways you can use these. 600 on Vote Live. Now 650 for the pair. 600 now 650. 600 now 650 on, but 650. 600 now 650. At 650 for the parrot candlesticks. 650 once. 650 twice. Selling. Sold. $600. Vote Live.
Lot number 30, another true antique. This oak hall tree again. Everything just right about this from the Victorian period. And I just have 200 to start, now 225. 200, now 225 where? 225 on Vote Live, and now 250. 225 asking 250
Yes.
in-house, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Your turn online, 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275, 250 now 275 is bid. Now 300 against my floor bidder.
Yes.
There, now 325. 300 now 325 is bid. Now 350. 325 asking 350. Yes, now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Over 100 years old. 350 now 375. Fair warning though at 375 just in time. Now 400. Yes, now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425 just in time. And now 450. And now 475. 450 now 475. Your turn again online. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. Have it. Now 500. Now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Selling. Gotta go. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 here in-house. And your number today is, just show me that bid card, thank you very much, 196. Number 31, again, a high quality hand-knotted estate rug. This one about 13 by 9.5. We start at 1100, 1200, now 1300 on Vote Live. 12 now 1300, 12 now 13. Great traditional center medallion design. 1200 asking 1300, 12 now 13. Anyone else at 1300, 12 now 13. Sold. 1200 on Vote Live. Number 32, another classic look here. Everyone looking at this pre-auction brass and leather club fireplace fender. 800 starts us, now 850. 800 now 850. It's just the perfect look. So cool. 800 now 850 where? 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Anyone at 850? 800 now 850.
Yep.
On Vote Live. And now 900. Vote Live now 950. Would you like 950? No. 900 now 950. 9 now 950. Anyone else at 950? On Vote Live, now 1,000. Vote Live, now 1,100. 1,000, now 1,100. It's the type of thing you see in all the magazines or first dibs for a lot more than this. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, now 11. Fair warning, then at 1,100. Bid, now 1,200. 11, now 1,200. 11, now 12. What do we say at 1,200? 11, now 12. They say yes, now 1,300. Still on Vote Live. 12, now 1,300. 12, now 13. Anyone else at 1,300? 12, now 13. So, 1200, Vote Live. Number 33, back to the silver. Heavy, large piece here. Sterling silver pedal-shaped, hand-wrought bowl. We start at 225, now 250. 225 on Vote Live, now 250. 25 now 250 on Vote Live, and now 275. 250 now 275 where? 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? Sterling silver. 250 now 275
Yes.
On the phone. Now 300. 275 now free. Bid now 325 against your phone bidder. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 325. I'm on Vote Live. No, I'm not. I'm on the phone. Now 350. 325 asking 350 where? Then now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Yes, now 400. 375 asking 400. Your turn online. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? Gotta go. 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375, bid number 640. Number 34, back to the art. Diana Mendoza. We've seen a lot of her artworks here at Vogt. Large, impressive religious subject matter. Artist from Peru. This is an original oil on canvas. This is 40 by 30. We start at 550 on Vote Live. Now 600. 550 now 6. Live auctioneers. Now 650. 600 asking 650 where? 600 now 650, 6 now 650. These look so much more impressive in person. 650 then, now 700. All that gold embellishment. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700? We've sold them for a lot more. 650 now 700 on live auctioneers once more. Now 750. 700 now 750 where? 700 now 750. Anyone else at 750? 700 now 750. I feel like we're under the money here. 700 now 750. Fair warning though. 700 now 750. Just in time. Now 800. 750 now 8. We're still on live auctioneers. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800 this time. 750 now 8. Sold. 750 on live auctioneers. Number 35. 18th century. Okay, real deal. 18th century. Drop front. Writing bureau. Free drawers. That drop front. All the fittings behind that full surface. I have 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 18th century. 225. Vogt Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. The real deal. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250 in-house, now 275. 250 now 275. Feels like a no-brainer at this level. 275 there, now 300. 275 asking 300. Yes, now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 3 now 325. There, now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. So, 325 on Vogt Live. Number 36, another timeless pattern here. Haddon Hall by Minton. It's a large service, largely for 12 people. Again, you can kind of make those mini sets out of them too. I have just 350 on Vogt Live. Now 375. You're getting a lot here. 350, now 375 on Live Auctioneers. And now 400. 375, asking 400.
Yes.
400 in-house. Now 425 on Live Auctioneers. Now 450 and now 475. Now 550. 500 on the floor, now 550, 5 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 550 is bid. Now 600, and now 650. Look at everything you're getting in this collection. 600 now 650, and the condition is good. 600 now 650, 6 now 650. Anyone else at 650 on Live Auctioneers? Now I need 7. 650 now 700.
Yes.
Now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Now or never. 700 now 750. Sold. 700 here in-house. Congratulations. Bid number 190. Number 37. Italian gilt etagere. This is almost 5 feet tall. Has those glass graduating shelves. 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275
Yes.
in-house. Now 300 there and now 325. Which is like 325. 350 there and now 375. And now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. You're in at 375. I need 400 from anyone else. 375 now 400. I have it. Now I need 425 and now I need 450. 425 now 450. I'm back on the floor. 425 asking 450. Online. Now 475 and now 500. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500. 475 now 5. Bid. Now 550 and now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6 and now 650 and now 7. 650 now 7, 650 now 7, very striking piece. 650 now 700, 650 now 7 there, and now 750 and now 8. 750 asking 800, 750 now 8, 850 now 9. 850 now 9, 950, 1,000. We say online at 1,000, they say yes. Now 1,100 and now 1,200. 11 now 12, 13, 14. Now 15, and now 16, 17, 18, 1,800, or I'm selling it. 17, now 18. Sold. 1,700 around the back of the room. Congratulations. Bid number 214. Number 38. Back to the rugs. This is one of only a couple of silk examples that we have. Again, hand knotted, 13.5 by 9.5 approximately. 650 starts us on Vogt Live. Now 7. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. This is silk. 650 now 700, 650 now 7, 650 now 7.
Yes.
Vogt Live now 750. 700 asking 750, 7 now 750. Fair warning at 750, 700 now 750. Just in time on Live Auctioneers. Now 800. 750 now 800, 750 now 8. 750 now 8. You got this. That sold out of me. 750 now 800, 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800, 750 now 8. Sold. 750 on Live Auctioneers. And lot number 39, back to the art. Wilhelm Meyerheim is the artist here. This is an early piece from 1871. This is an original oil on canvas by a listed artist. World record for this artist, $24,000 for a very similar piece to this. Exactly what he's known for. We have just $450, now $475.
This is a great painting.
It's a great painting. $450, now $475 from 1871. $450, now $475 on Live Auctioneers, now $500. We should have a long way to go on this. $475, $500 Vogt Live, now $550. $500, now $550. Live Auctioneers, now $600. $550, now $6. Vogt Live, now $650. Now $7. Now $750. $700, now $750 on Vogt Live, now $8. On Vogt Live again, now $850. $800, now $850. Fair warning at $850. $800, now
Yes.
$850. New bidder in house, now $9. Vogt Live, now only $950. Now $1. I'm on the floor. 1,000 on Vogt Live, now $11. $1,100. 1,000, now 11.
Yes.
Now 12. 1,100 asking 12. Vogt Live, now 13. Vogt Live, now 14. 13, now 14. 13, now 14. Now 1,500. Just scratching the value. 1,500 there. Now 1,600.
Really good painting.
Now 1,700. 16, now 1,700. 16, now 17. And now 18. 17, now 18. Fair warning at 1,800. 17, now 18. Now 19. 18, now 19. We gotta go. 18, now 19. Last chance online. Taken. Now 2,000. 19, now 2. Selling. Sold. 1,900 on Vogt Live. Congratulations to that smart bidder on Vogt Live. Number 40, gilt mirror with the eagle crest, full length, almost 5 feet tall, detail all the way. I have 275 on Vogt Live only. Now 300, 275. Asking 300, 275 now free, 275 now free. It's better than that. 275 now 300, 275 now free. Anyone else at just 300 in house
Three
there,
places.
and now 325 against you, and 350. 325 now 350, 325 now 350, 325 asking 350 online, now 375 there, and now 400. 375 asking 400, 375 now 4 on Live Auctioneers, now 425 and now 450. 425 asking 450 where? 425 now 450, 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450, I have it, now 475 and now 500. 475, 500 is bid, now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Just in time, now 600. 550 now 600, 550 now 6. Anyone at 600, 550 now 6. Live Auctioneers again, now 650. 600 now 650, and now 7. Now 750. 700 now 750. Fair and final. Sold 700 on Live Auctioneers. Number 41, a big name here in Texas art, Mary Bonner, French Harbor scene. This is an etching 24 of 100. This is hand enhanced and signed by Mary Bonner. And I have just 400, now 425. 400, now 425 where? 400 asking 425.
Wow.
4 now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Frequently sell. Mary Bonner is in our premier Texas Western Art Auction, which we have one upcoming in October. I'll tell you, goes for a lot more than
Yes,
this.
yes, two
There.
places.
Now 450. I'm on the phone. 425 now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. It's your turn online. I'm on the phone.
Wow.
425 now 450. It's a no-brainer. 450 there. Now 475. There. On the phone again. Now I need 500 from your online bidder or anyone else. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. This is hand-colored and signed. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475 now 5. Online. Now 550. 500 asking 550. I have it. Now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on the phone. 614. Number 42. Here is the companion piece to the one that we sold earlier. Again, same high quality. This one's just slightly smaller, but not by much. Still about 13 by 9.5 feet. And we start at 1500, now 1600. 1500, now 1600. 15, now 16. 15, now 1600
Yes.
on Abraham's phone. Now 1700, vote live. Now 1800. 17, now 1800. 17, now 18
Yes.
there, and now 1900.
Yes.
18, now 1900. 18, now 1900 on Edwin's phone. Now 2000. 19, 2000's bid. Now 2100. 2000, now 2100. 2000, now 21
Yep.
there, and now 22. 21, now 2200. 21, now
Yes.
22 there. Now 2300. 2400. 25. 2750. 3000. 3250. 35. And now 3750. 4000. Online just ahead of you. Now 4250. You're both out on the phone. Live auctioneers, new bidder again. Now 4500. Abraham's phone. Now 4750. 4750. I'll give you all a chance on this one. 45 now, 4750 on Vote Live. 5000. Now 55. 5500 is the ask. 5000 now 55. Fair warning at 5500. Last call. Sold. 5000 on Abraham's phone. 642. Number 43. Classic Regency style sideboard. Again, everything just right. Love the lines on this one. 275. 300. Now 325. 300. Now 325. 300 vote live. Now 325. 300. Now 325. Anyone else at 325. 300. Now 325. Fair warning at 325 on the phone with Roland. Now 350. 325. Asking 350 where? 325. Now 350. Now it's your turn online. 325. Now 350. And there you are. Now 375. 350. Now 375. 350. Now 375. Will they say on the phone or anyone else? 375. They say yes. Now 400. 375 now 400, 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400, 375 now 4. Online now 425. 400 asking 425. Now 450. 425 asking 450. Now 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 5. 475 now 5. I'm back on the phone. 475 now 500. Bid quickly if you can online. 475 now 5. Fair warning. Sold. 475. Roland's phone. 603. Number 44. This is a section of, again, high quality pieces, all of which are by Tiffany and Co. This first, these two ruffled edged finger bowls with the saucers and that wonderful iridescent design. That's the only Tiffany can do. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 asking 375 on Live Auctioneers. Now 400 for the pair,
Yes,
and they
here.
have the saucers. 400 there, and now 425 on Live Auctioneers, and now 450. 425 now 450
Yes.
there, and now 475. Live Auctioneers now 500 and now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. It's rare to see the saucers after all these years. 500 now 550 on Vote Live. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Real deal Tiffany. 550 now 600. Last chance at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Was that Live Auctioneers? Vote Live. Vote Live. Like I said. 45. Sticking with Tiffany, this time sterling silver is a 6. Tiffany and Company shot glasses, and I have 200, now 225, 200, now 225, and now 250. 225 asking 250 on Vote Live, and now 275. 250 now 275 on Vote Live, now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now 3 on Live Auctioneers, and now 325. 300 asking 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Vote Live now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live again now 375. Now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. I have it now 425. 400 asking 4 and a quarter. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Last chance at 450. 425 now 450. Now 475. Still on Vote Live. Now 500. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475 on Vogt Live. Sticking with Tiffany and sticking with sterling silver, it's the Repoussé container with the lid. 200, 225, and now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 on the book,
Yes.
now 250 in-house, now 275
Yes.
there, and now 300, now 325, and now 350. 375 and 400. 375 asking 400, 375 now 4.
Yep.
400 there, and now 425. 400 asking 425. 400 now 425. Nobody does it quite like Tiffany. 400 now 425. They're wanting that at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on Vogt Live. Number 47, sterling silver source boat. 250, 350, 375, now 400. 375 asking 400 where? 375 now 4. Also in sterling silver. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Stamped Tiffany. 375 asking 400 where? 375 now 4 on Vogt Live, and now 425. 400 and now 425. Incredibly difficult to find these serving pieces. 400 and now 425. 4 now 425 is bid. Now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450 is bid. Now 475. 450 now 475. Now 500. 475 now 500. Still on Vogt Live. 475 now 5. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. 475 on Vogt Live. Number 48, Tiffany & Co. Sterling silver serving 4. Can I just have 50, 60, 70, now 80. 70 now 80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80. Anyone else at $80, 70 now 80. Anyone else? 70 now 80,
Yep.
there now 90. 80 now 90. Your turn online or anyone else. 100 on Vogt Live, now 125. 100 now 1 1/4, 100 now 125. They're winning that at 125, 1 now 125. Sold. 100 Vogt Live. Number 49, the only Tiffany crystal pieces that we have, and these are very, very impressive. Pair of Tiffany & Co. crystal candlesticks, each being about 11 inches tall. I have 150, now 175, 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175 where? 150 now 175, 150 now 175, matched pair again, the condition is good. 175 on Vogt Live, and now 200 where? 200 on Vogt Live, now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 2 1/4, 200 now 225, and also 225. Vogt Live, and now 250. 225 now 250, and now 275 for the pair. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275 on Vogt Live. Just ahead of you on live auctioneers, but now you can get back in at 300. 275 now free. Vogt Live now only 325. 300 now 325. I'll give you all a chance. 300 now 325, but it's going to be now 325 on Vogt Live, and now 350. 325 asking 350, and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Selling. Sold. 350 on Vogt Live. Lot number 50, back to the furniture. On 8, cork covered with those wonderful painted classical panels on the top. 200 only, now 225. 200 now 225. Good proportions to this. You can use it basically anywhere. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. And also just $225. 200 now 225. Selling. Sold. 200 Vogt Live. Number 51, Castilian brass and porcelain centerpiece. Again, wonderful painted design on the interior and the exterior. Ormolu all the way. This is bigger than it looks in the photo. Okay, it's 23 inches diameter. Okay, big, impressive centerpiece here. 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175. I think we're well under the money here. 150 now 175. So impressive in person. 175 there. Now 200. 175 asking
Wow.
200. 175 now 2
Yep.
there, and now 225, and now 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. And also just $250. 225 now 250. Wow, wow, wow. 225 now 250. Vogt Live, and now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. We good? 250 now 275. So, 250 on Vogt Live. Number 52, outstanding example of an R.J. Horner style glass display case. The curved glass, the figural carvings on the frame, everything's just right. The quality here is some of the best we've ever seen. Outstanding. 400 live auctioneers, 425 on Vogt Live, and now 450. 425 now 450, Vogt Live now 475 on live auctioneers, now 500. Take a look at this one if you haven't already. On the phone, now 600. 550 now 600
Yes.
there, and now 650. 600 now 650
Yes.
on live
Yes.
auctioneers. Now 7. Now 750. 700 asking 750. Vote Live. Now 8. Now 850. 800 asking 850 on the floor. 800 850. Vote Live. Now 900. Now 950. Now 1. now 11. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, now 11. Everyone is out online. Not anymore. Now 1,200. 1,100, now 1,200. 11, now 12. Again, take a look at this one. 1,100, now 1,200. 11, now 12. Anyone else at 1,200? 11, now 12. Sold. 1,100 on Vogt Live. Number 53, here's the other silk example. This one has that floral pattern. It's about 7.5 by 5 feet. And I have just 275 on Vogt Live and now 300. 275, 300 Vogt Live and now 325. 300 now 325. Where? 300 now 325. Again, silk. 300 now 325. Fair warning in at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 Vogt Live. Number 54, again from the Kleber Groves collection, the estate. Howard L. Battle is the artist here. This is Alvia and Courtly D. The significance here is that these are two horses that were owned and bred by the Groves family on the King Ranch. Okay?
Althea is a very famous horse. Very, very highly decorated.
The painting's very nicely done too. We have a lot of interest. We start at 950, now 1,000. 950, now 1,000. 950, now 1. 950, now 1. 950, now 1,000 on Live Auctioneers. 1,100 on Vogt Live and now 1,200 on Live Auctioneers and now 1,300. 12 now 1,300. 12 asking 13. 12 now 13. Anyone else at 1,300
Yes.
on the phone? New bidder. Now 1,400. There. Now 1,500. Now 1,600. Now 1,700. Now 1,800. And 19. 2,000. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 2,500. Now 2,750. 3,000. 3,250. 3,500. 3,750. 3,750. The perfect provenance. 35 now, 3,750. Fair warning. Sold. 3,500 on the phone. 608. 608. Number 50. Hey. Number 55.
Horse racing.
Yes.
All right.
Number 55. Back to the antiques. And this is Victorian dresser with the mirror back. 200 only, now 225, it's better than that. 200 now 225, again, everything just right.
Yes.
225 in-house and now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 asking 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250, it's got the shaped mirror. Again, everything's just right on this piece. 225 now 250, 225 now 250, details wherever you look. 225 asking 250, anyone asking just 250, 225 now 250. Sold. 225, bid number 208. Number 56, back to the sterling. Here we have 9 sterling silver dishes. We start at 650 on Vogt Live and now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Vogt Live and now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Fair warning at 750. 725 now 750. 725 asking 750. Give you a moment to catch up online. 725 now 750. 750 is the ask. 725 is bid on the floor. We need 750 to advance. 725 now 750. I have it on Vogt Live. Now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. And that's 800 for all 9. 750 now 8. Sold. 750. Vogt Live. Number 57. Circular top faux wood table. Again, big, impressive, handsome piece here. 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2.25. It's better than that. 200 now 225. Such a good look to this. Just transforms any room. 200 asking 225 where? 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Live auctioneers and now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. This is a surprise. 225 now 250.
Better than that, yeah.
Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Live auctioneers outstanding buy. Number 58. Now a hand woven estate rug. It's about 13 by 10 feet. Big, 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 tight knots. 1600. Vogt Live now 1700. 16, now 1700, 16, now 17, 16, now 17. Good colorway on this one too. 16, now 1700, 16, now 17. Anyone else is 1700, 16, now 17.
Yes.
In-house. Now 1800 on Vogt Live. Now 1900. Now 2000. 19, now 2000. 19, now 2. Anyone else at 2? Live auctioneers. Now need 21. Now 22. 2100, now 22. Fair warning at 2200, 21, now 22. Bid just in time, now 23. 2300 is bid, now 2400. Your turn on the line once more. 2300, now 2400. Live auctioneers, 25. Now 2750. 2750. 25, now 2750. Yes, now 3000. Okay. 2750 now 3000. Are we sure at 3000? 2750 now free. Last chance. Sold 2750 on Live Auctioneers. And number 59, another big, impressive, highly detailed gilt centerpiece bowl with the cut glass crystal insert. 300 on the book, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325 on Edwin's phone. That beats me. Now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350. Anyone wants at 350 in house. Now 375. 350 now 375. What does your phone bidder say? They say yes. Now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. 400 yes. Now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425 yes. And now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Sold 425. Bid number 609.
All right, lot number 60. More oils on canvas is Still Life with pheasant and fruit. Nice Still Life here. I've got 325 now 350. Where? 325 now 350. A lot of art from that house there in Windcrest that we're going to be selling today, especially later in the sale. 325 now 350 here in this original. Signed Fosterson. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? This is an original, as I say. 350 once, 350 twice. Selling. Sold 325 going to 193. Want to say hi to both Robert Bruce and Gene Vogt that are watching from home and texting us all their comments and thoughts. Appreciate you guys being with us. 61, we miss you here in person. Lot number 61, we've got a Louis XVI style brass and onyx floor lamp. Heavy, heavy, heavy piece. I've got 100 from Vogt Live, now 125 only, guys. Take a look at this piece, please. 125 Vogt Live, now 150. Y'all have been 150, 125, now 150. 150 Vogt Live, now 175. And 175, a lot better than that. And 175 Vogt Live still, now $200. 175 now 2. Now you can bid. 2 Vogt Live, now 225. 200 now 225. 225 Live Auctioneers this time, now 250. 225 now 250. 250 on Vogt Live, now 275. 250 now 275. Now I'm back on Live Auctioneers, now 3. 275 now $300. Again, a great example of what this is. 300 back on Vogt Live, now 325. It works fine. At 325, 325 Live Auctioneers now 350. 325 now 350, y'all. At 350, 325 now 350. Go ahead and vote live. It's your turn. At 350, 325 now 350. At 350 only. Think about what you're getting. That is heavy brass and onyx. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold 325 Live Auctioneers. Okay, this is rug day, and not only do we have great rugs, we've got a lot of great rug runners. Here's one of them, a Kashan, approximately 15.5 by 2.5. Did I skip one?
Skipped a few.
Huh? Oh my gosh. My pages are out of order. Well, that'll do it. It's that late night catalog studying. All right. I was way off. Okay, guys, sorry. Lot number 62. We'll get to that rug real soon. Lot number 62. Little preview. Here's a service for, looks like 6 with some extra pieces from Gorham. This is the Strasbourg pattern. And we'll start at $1,700 and vote live now. $1,800 next. 17 now 18. 17 now 18 here on lot number 62. 17 now 18. 18 in the room now $1,900. Back on vote live now 2,000 even. 2,000 in the room now $2,100. Back on vote live 22. In the room, $2,300 next. 22 now 23. 22 now 23. Again, the pattern is Strasbourg at $2,300 next. 22 now 23. Anyone else at $2,300? Selling. Sold. $2,200. $480 here in the room. Here is a 5-piece repoussé silver plate tea set, so you get the entire set. Think about that. I've got 125 only. How about 150? Wow. 200 Live Auctioneers. I'll do that. Now 225. 200 asking 225 only. Guys, take a look at this. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 5 pieces. 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Not cheap. Fair warning again at 225. I want to give you a chance. 225. Selling. Okay, sold $200. Live Auctioneers, nice buy there. Okay, lot number 64, an extremely high quality rug from the state and the Dominion that we're working with that had all these really, really high-end rugs. This one, again, originally purchased in France. Very, very dense knots, approximately 13 by 9.5. Here we go. 600, 700, 750. How about $800? 850 next. Thank you. 800 now. 850 y'all. But 850, 800, 850. I have 850 live auctioneers in the lead now. 9. 850 now. $900 in. Next 850 now. 9. 9 on the phone with Aiden. Now 950. 950 live auctioneers now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. You can all bid and you should on this one. At $1,000, vote live. New bidder now 11. At 1,000 now 11. Y'all bid $1,100. 1,000 now 11. You're both out. 1,000 now 11. 11 back on vote live. Right ahead of you now $1,200. 11 now 12. 12 vote live now 13. At 12 to now 13. Go ahead at 13. 12 to now 13. At 13 on the phone with Aiden. 14 next. 13 now 14. $1,400 quickly. 14. 14 vote live 15. 14 now 15 live auctioneers. Jump back in. 15 back on the phone. Yes now 16. 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600 next. 16 vote live 17. 16 now $1,700. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Y'all bid 17. 16 17 on the phone now 18. 17 now $1,800. 17 now 18. Worth every bit of that and a lot more. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Back with Anita. 18 now 19. $1,900 back on the phone. Now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. 1,900 now 2,000. Go ahead at $2,000. 19 now 2,000. Again, what would this be at retail? 2,000 vote live. $2,100 next. 2,000 now 21. Who's going to take this one home at $2,100? 2,000 now 21. At 21, yes, back on the phone now 22. Go ahead at 22 next. Aiden's in the lead. 22 vote live. 23 at $2,300 next. $2,300 vote live. Now I need 24. At 20 to go 23 now 24. 24 vote live. Now I need 25. 24 now 25. 24 to $2,500 vote live. Now 27 and a half. 25 now 27 and a half. Who's going to get it? 25 now 27 and a half. 27 and a half back on the phone. She's in the lead. Now 3. Some of the best rugs we've ever had today at $3,000. 27 now 3,000. 27 now $3,000. Vote live, you're out. 3,000, you're back. Now 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. Vote live. Now $3,500. $3,500 next. 3,250 now 3,500. 3,500 on the phone. 3,750. 3,500 now 3,750. We've got 3 bidders working on this. Who's going to get it? 3,500 now 3,750. Could be you. At 3,750. 3,500 now 3,750. 3,750 vote live. Now 4,000. At 3,750 now 4,000. 3,750 now 4,000. What do they want to do? 4,000, yes. Some on the phone. Now 4,250. 4,000 now 4,250. 4,000 now 4,250. Vote live. Bid quickly if you need it at 4,250 once. The hammer's up, guys, at 4,250. No, now 4,500. 4,250 now 4,500. 4,250 now 4,500. At 4,500. 4,250 now 4,500. At 4,500 once. 4,500 twice. Are they sure? 4,500. Selling. Because she came and she was looking at it. And she was turning it over and over. And don't want her to regret that. Right? Okay. Selling. I mean, they could do this to a point. All right, well, heck. Now 47.50. No, that's fine. Thank you for your patience online. 47.50. But I need another bid if you need it. At 47.50, 4,500 now 47.50. At 47.50 once. I'll give you a chance as well. 47.50 twice. Okay, we're selling it. The phone bidder is in. Online, you're out. Sold. $4,500 on the phone. 619. 619 gets it, and good for her. Okay, lot number 65. Another original oil on canvas from that Windcrest home. This is from Antonio Gravina from Italy. Okay, so here we go, and I have just 125. How about 150 here? Lots of original art today, guys. 125 now 150. That sort of pastoral scene there with the bridge over the river. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. Cheap enough, right? 175, 150 now 175. At 175 on Vote Live now 2. 175 now 2. I like that white frame too. It's kind of a frame. Yeah, it's good. 200 down Vote Live now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all bid him at 225. 200 and 225 Vote Live now 250. At 250, selling lot 65. 250 on Vote Live now 275. 250 now 275 to go. 250 now 275. 275 Vote Live now 3. At 275 now $300. Go to $300. It's $300 Vote Live now 325. 300 asking 325 next. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. Anyone else? 325. Sure. Vote Live now 350. At 350, can you do another bid? 350, yes you can. Now 375, 350 now 375, 375 Vote Live now 4, 375 now $400, 400 Vote Live now 425, 400 now 425, y'all. At 425, one more time at 425, at 425, 400 now 425, 425. Okay, selling. Sold. $400 in Vote Live. Okay, we have a silver plate champagne bucket. There you have. Every home needs one of these. 175 on Vote Live now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 a buy. 175 now 2. It's perfect for what it is. 175 now 2. 200 to have on Vote Live. Now 225 on Vote Live. Okay, now 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250. Now you can bid if you like. 225 now 250. Still better than that, I think. At 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 250 on Vote Live in time. Now 275. 250 now 275. Gotta go. 275. 250 now 275. At 275. Fair and final at 275. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Next, the Sterling Silver Bonbon Bowl. All right. Very elegant, actually. 225 on Vote Live, now 250. At 250 on this one, 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. All but 250 quickly at 250. Anyone else at 250 on Live Auctioneers now 275. This one has lots of nice details. At 250 now 275. At 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. Is that a bid on the phone? I've got a new bidder on the phone. Now 3. 275 now $300 quickly at $3. 275 now 3. 275 now $300 quickly at 300. Selling. Sold. 275 Martin's phone 640. Got that one. Okay. Pretty much the perfect country French marble top carventry, very, very complimentary marble top to that base. It's about 5 3/4 feet wide, okay? So the right size as well. I've got interest at 350 on the offline bid, now 375 next. 350 on the advanced bid, now 375 next. 350 now 375, a lot better than that, I think, though. At 375, 350 now 375, guys. At 375 on Vote Live, now 400 on my bid on the book. Now 425, 400 now 425 next. 400 now 425. That's the top bid. You can beat it at 425 only, guys. I'm Live Auctioneers. Good for you. Now 450, 425 now 450, 425 now 450. 450 on Live Auctioneers, now 475. 450 now 475. Still better than that, guys. Take a look. 450 now 475. Under the estimate. 450 now 475. At 475. 450 now 475. Got to go. At 475, I'm on Live Auctioneers. Now $500. 475 now 5. We have approximately 850 people with us live from home. 850 people. Thank you for participating across those bidding platforms. And of course, we're always happy to see you guys here in person or do the phone bidding. Lots of ways you can participate, okay? I've got 500 Live Auctioneers, now 550. We're barely scratching the value, I think, on this our entry table. 500 down 550, 500 down 550, almost a 550, 500 down 550, 550 Live Auctioneers, now 6. Quickly, $600, 550 down 6, 550 down $600. One more time at 600. Look at the carving, guys. 600 once, 600 twice, selling. Sold. 550 on Live Auctioneers, outstanding buy there. Okay, a couple of tall floral chandeliers. There's a pair. We never ever see the pairs. Lots of interest here. I've got 300 in Live Auctioneers, now 325 next. Go ahead at 325. That's for both. 325 Live Auctioneers, 350 next. At 350, 325 now 350. At 350 on the phone. I'm on the phone with Martin Bruce, now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. Quickly, 375 back on Live Auctioneers, now 4. 375 now 4 against both of you at $400. 375 now 4. I'm on Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now 4 1/4 only. 400 now 425. At 425, 425 Live Auctioneers, 450. 425 now 450. You can all bid 450 back on Vote Live. 475. 450 now 475. Again, we see one every once in a while. Never a pair. 475 Live Auctioneers, but here they are. Now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now $500 next. $500 next. $500. Fair 500 on the phone. 550 quickly. At 550. 500 now 550. Back on Live Auctioneers. We're still in the estimate. Now 6. 550 now $600, guys. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 6 on the phone. 650 next. Who's going to get these? 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 600 650 Live Auctioneers. Now 7. Need another bid from the phone bidder or anyone else. It's $700 for the pair. Yes, on the phone. 750 next. 700 now 750, y'all. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Live Auctioneers, can you respond? 700 now 750. You can. Now 8. 750 now $800 against the phone bidder at $800. 750 now 8. Thinking about it. 800. 850. 850. 850 now 9. All right, phone bidder's out. Anyone else at $900? Selling. Sold. 850 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay, we have a 3-piece set, ornately carved bench and chair. So you get the bench in the center and you get the 2 chairs that match it. For all 3 pieces, I've got just $225. Yikes, wow. How about $250? At $225 now $250. Wake up, here's an opportunity. $225 now $250. Y'all at $250 on Vote Live now $275. $250 now $275 only. That is nothing, guys, for what we're getting here. At $250 now $275. At $250 now $275. What's going on? $250 now $275. You can change the upholstery if you want. At $250 now $275. At $275, $250 now $275. $250 now $275. At $275. Wow. Fair warning at $275. All right, selling. Wow. Sold. $250 then on Vote Live. There you go. Okay, like I said earlier, this is Rug Day, line number 71. I have nothing original. It's just my notes here on this page. This is a Kashan rug runner, approximately 15.5 by 2.5. This is a very, very impressive piece, long. I've got just $225, $250, now $275, now $3, $275, now $300 to buy, $275, now $300 only at $275, now $3. Lots of good rug runners today, guys. And this is one of the best ones. $275, $3 on Live Auctioneers, now $325, $300 now $325 only, guys. Look at what we're doing at $300 now $325. It's from a collection out in Houston. $300, $325, Vote Live now $350 at $350 only. $325 now $350. I don't know how we're getting these and selling them this cheap. $350. I'm in the room. New bidder now $375 at $350 now $375. $350 now $375. Again, 15.5 feet long, guys. $375, $350 now $375. $375. Vote Live now 4. 4 in the room, 425. Quickly at 425, order down 425. At 425 only. At 425, hammers up at 425. Selling. No, I'm not. Now 450. Sorry, 450. Yes, now 475. At 475, guys, bid quickly if you can, please. At 475, yes or no? At 475. At 475 on the runner. 475. I've got a new bidder on live auctioneers. Now 5. 5 in the room, 550. Quickly bid, please, at 550. 500 down 550. Gentlemen in the second row still in the lead. 550 down 550. Where? At 550. At 550. Selling. Sold. $500. You win. You went the distance. 498. Thank you, sir. Next, we have lot number 72. This is cognac wine rack, and it's just got 16 of those slots for your wine bottles, and it's stenciled with the cognac on the side, or liquor bottles for that matter, or any bottles. 300 on Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 325. So again, a good country French piece. 325 Vote Live, now 350. 325 now 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. It's kind of the perfect piece. 350 on Vote Live, 375 in the room, now 4. 375 now $400 next. 375 now 4. Quickly at $400 only. 375 now 4. 400 Vote Live. Would you do 425 seated? Would you do a 450 standing? Yes. 475 gentlemen seated. 475 now 5. 5 in the hat. 550. You say no. He's in the lead. 500 now 550. Vote Live now 6. Back against you at 600 now 600 now 650. Again, for what it is, it's perfect. 650 on Vote Live 7. 650 now 7. It just fits wherever you put it. 7 in the room. 750. Go ahead. At 750. 700 now 750. Y'all 750 Vote Live now 8. $800. 750 now 8 against you. $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. You want to do it? Yep. Now 850. 800 now 850. Gentleman in the room is in the lead. 850 Vote Live now 9. 850 now $900. 9 now 950. Who's going to get this one? 900 to 950. Vote Live now 1,000. At $1,000, yes. In the room now 11. 1,000 now 11. Go ahead to $11. 1,100 Vote Live now $1,200. 11 now $1,200 to buy. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 12 in the room. Gentleman's in the lead now 13. 1,200 now 13 next. 13 short now 14. At $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Sure. Now 15. 14 now 15. 1,400 now 15. Back against you. 15 on Vote Live now 16. 15 now $1,600 to buy. 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600. 15 now 16. 15 16 in the room now 17. 16 now 17. Again, the perfect country French piece. At 1700 provincial French, if you want to be pretentious. $17 next. 16 now 17. 16 now $1,700. Can you do it? Fair warning then at 17. We're selling. Sold. $1,600. He wins. 226. Yes, congratulations. Okay. Lot number 73, Jaeger LeCoultre. This is the Atmos mantle clock. This is their iconic clock that does not require any winding or any power, right? It just works perpetually through some really amazing mechanisms. So I've got, this is from the Arneson estate, I should say, the Arneson estate here in San Antonio, okay, of Arneson River Theater fame. I've got 250, 275, 325, several bids there now, 350, at 350 next in the room, front row, now 375, now you can bid if you like, 375 Vote Live, now 4 in the room, 425, 40 now 425 next, 40 at 425 Vote Live, 450. At 450 next, 425 now 450. At 450 quickly at 450. Better than that, I think. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 450, fair warning at 450. This is the market. Fine households have these in them. 450, 425 now 450. Fair warning. Sold. 425. Vote Live takes that one. And next we have a pair of sterling silver master salts with the coin silver spoons. So again, with the spoons, I've got 300 Vote Live, now 325 next. For the set, 300 now 325. At 325 can all bid. 325 live auctioneers now 350. These are really fun. 350 live auctioneers now 375. Again, if you're setting a complete table, you need these pieces. 350 now 375. At 375, 375 live auctioneers now 4. And this is good because you have one set for each end of the table. 375 now $400. Quickly at $400. 375 now 4. At $400. 375 now 4. Quickly at $400. So the whole set selling. Sold. 375. Was that with you? On live auctioneers. Thank you. Okay, one of my favorite pieces in the sale, absolutely beautiful, complete, early English rosewood tea caddy with the insert. Guys, this is a special piece. I've got $300 even on Vote Live, now 325 again from the Arneson estate, guys, from here in San Antonio. 300 and Vote Live, now 325 next, and here we go. At 325 live auctioneers, now 350. At 350, a gorgeous case in rosewood. At 350, 325 now 350. It's an early piece, a real deal antique from England. 325 now 350. At 350, and it's complete. 350 back on Vote Live. 375, go ahead. At 375, would you like 375? I've got it on live auctioneers. Would you like 4? 375 now 4. Live auctioneers in the lead need 4 next. 375 now 4. 400 Vote Live, 425. Go ahead at 425. Vote live auctioneers now 450. It's worth every bit of that. 450 next. 425 now 450. At 450, Vote Live or the phone bidder. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475 quickly on the T-Caddy at 475. Yes or no? 475. Don't want to miss your bid. Don't not. Okay, 475. Now 5. 475. Now 5. Don't want to sell it without you having your chance. At $5, 475. Now 5. Quickly, Vote Live at $5. Yes, now 550. Back to you on Live Auctioneers. Don't hesitate. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Quickly at 550. At 550. Fair warning at 550. At 550. Selling. 550 in time. Vote on Live Auctioneers. Now 6. Quickly at $600. 550 now 6. Vote Live. Yes or no? You're right in the center of the estimate. $600. Yes. Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly at 650. Live Auctioneers. Can you answer? At 650. It even has the escutcheon. At 650 once. 650 twice. Selling. Sold. $600 in on Vote Live. Okay. Moving on to this other unbelievable sort of in the style R.J. Horner heavily carved mirrored buffet. Again, this is a special piece for what it is. I've got 4, 5, 6, 650 competing absentee bids. Now $700 next. 650 now 7. An incredible piece, guys. 7 on the phone with Aiden. 750 next. Go ahead at 750. 700 now 750. Everyone should bid on this. Vote Live. 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. We're way off the estimate there. 800 on Vote Live. Now 850. 800, 850 on Vote Live. Now 9. $900 Vote Live. Now 950. At $950, this is a $3,000 to $5,000 piece. $950 on Vote Live, now 3. Now $1,000 even. $1,000 Vote Live, now $1,100. 11 Vote Live, 12. At $12, 11 now 12. $1,200, 1,100 at 12 Vote Live, now 13. 12 now 13. 13 Vote Live, now 14. At 14, 13 now 14. At $1,400, 13 now 14. Incredible American furniture here, guys. 13 now 14. Never ever see this. Here it is. 13 now 14. 14 Vote Live, now 15. 14 now 15. 15 Vote Live, 16. At 16, 15 now 16. Go ahead at 16. 15 now 16. 16 once. 16 twice. Here's an opportunity. Absolutely go after it if you want it. At $1,600. Fair warning. Okay. Sold. $1,500 in on Vote Live. Congratulations, whoever that was. Hell of a buy. Moving on, we've got lot number 77. 3 Chinese hardstone trees. Aren't these fun? 200 in Vote Live. Now 225. At 225 next from a local collection, guys. 200 now 225 for all 3. 200 now 225. Now 225. 200 now 225. 225 Live Auctioneers. Now 250. Vote Live. Now 275. Not even $100 each, guys. 250 now 275. At 275 Live Auctioneers. Go ahead and answer if you like. At 275, dividend now 275. At 275 for all 3. At 275, yes. Live Auctioneers now 3. 275 now $300. Under the estimate, guys. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Better than that. 275 now 3. 300 once. 300 twice. Here we go. Sold. 275 then Live Auctioneers. Here another outstanding American Victorian example, guys. This is a 4-foot wide carved hall tree with the mirror, all the hooks. It's got the storage under the bench. It's complete and it's perfect. I've got interest at 300, 400, 425. How about 450? Go ahead now. You can bid if you like at 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Y'all can all bid at 450 and you should on this piece at 400 and 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Oh, better piece here. 425 now 450. Y'all bid at 450. One of the better pieces of this type that we've seen in a long time. 425 now 450. At 450 next. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Quickly at 450. 450 the room now 475. He's literally sitting on this piece. 425. And he had to bid on it on principle. 450 now 475. At 475. Quickly at 475. Anyone else at 475? Because we're giving it away. Selling. Sold. 450. Outstanding buy. There you go. 208. You can keep sitting on it if you like. Because now it's yours. All right, lot number 79. Here's the other Peter Williams. This is a Derby scene. Keeneland, Paddock, and this is again from the Clayburgh Groves estate, an original oil on canvas, and lots of interest here. I'm not surprised. We'll start at 2,300 and Vote Live now 24 next. 23 now $2,400 next. At 24 Live Auctioneers now 25 on Vote Live now 2,750 on Live Auctioneers now 3,000. Go ahead at 3,000. 3,000 Live Auctioneers now 3,250. I'll give everyone a chance. Live Auctioneers now 3,500. Don't worry, before we finish, I'll all have a chance. 3,500 Live Auctioneers now 3,750. Live Auctioneers now 4,000. On Vote Live, now 4,250. Live Auctioneers now 4,500. Seems to be a hot commodity. 4,500 on the phone. New bidder, I'm with Abraham Morales. Now 4,750 back on Live Auctioneers, now 5. At 5,000 even, 4,750 now 5,000. 5,000 still on Live Auctioneers, now 5,500. 5,000, 55 Live Auctioneers, now 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000 the original. Peter Williams at 6,000 back on the phone with Abraham. Now 6,500. Now you can bid. At 6,500, 6,000 now 6,500. At 6,500, 6,000 now 6,500. 6,500 Live Auctioneers now 7,000. That wonderful horse racing legacy and heritage back on the phone. Now 7,500. 7,000 now 7,500. Quickly at 7,500. 7,000 now 7,500. You can do it if you like. At 7,500, I'm on the new phone bidder with Annette Keller. Now 8,000. You're out. 7,500. with the net. 8,000 back with Abraham. 8,500 then. At 8,500, 8,000 now 8,500. 8,500 with the net. Now 9,000 even. 8,500 now 9,000 back with Abraham. Now 9,500. At $9,500. At 9,000 now $9,500. Can you do it? Or you got? I'm back with the net's phone. Now 10,000 even. 9,500 now 10,000. On Abraham's phone, 11,000 next. 10,000 now 11. At 10,000 now 11. You guys online will still take your bid if you like, of course, at 11,000 back on the net's phone. Now 12,000 even. 11,000 now 12,000. 12,000 with Abraham and 13. At 13,000, 13,000 with the net Keller's phone, and now 14,000. At 14,000 even, 13 now 14. I will do a one cut bid, guys. Don't hate Abraham. We want to offer a cut bid of 13.5. At 13.5, one cut bid per lot per bidder at 13.5 if that helps. At 13.5, fair warning at 13.5 because I know they wanted it. Okay, fair enough. I'm glad you asked. Anyone else at 13.5 once, 13.5 twice? You guys online, one more chance. Selling. Sold. 13,000. Annette Keller's phone wins it. 608. All right, we're going to do another trumpet. There we go. Law number 80. Very good. This is a primitive marble top, possibly a Texas piece. I mean, this has got all the markings of a local primitive German piece. I've got 350 on Vote Live, now 375 on the cabinet. At 350 now 375, everybody 375, 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. Good piece here, guys. 350 now 375, kind of a hill country piece. 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. Quickly, 375. Fair warning at 375. At 375. Anyone else? It seems cheap, doesn't it? Selling. Wow, sold 350 on Vote Live. What a steal. Okay. This is, I think, the longest of the runners all day today. And monumental, that's true. It's almost 20 feet long. Almost 20 feet long by about 2.5 feet wide. Amazing. Okay, 450 on Live Auctioneers. 550, 600 on Vote Live. Now 650 next. 600 now 650. Quickly at 650, 600 now 650 in the room. Now 7 on Vote Live. 750 in the room. 8. She's going to lead in the second row. 750 now 8. Rarely see one this long. If you got the place for it, if you got the hallway, if you need this, here it is. 800 Live Auctioneers at 850 in the room. 9. It's almost hard to overpay for this. At $900, 900 Live Auctioneers 950 in the room. And 1,000 on Live Auctioneers. 11 in the room. $1,200. Go ahead. At $1,200, Live Auctioneers 13 in the room. 14 at 14. We're not going to have another one like this. 14 now 15. 16 Live Auctioneers 17 in the room. 18. Live Auctioneers 19 on the floor. 2,000 and 21 and 22 and 23. All right, 24. Okay, 25, and then the increment will change. Up to you. 2,500. All right, 27 and a half. Well, they didn't hesitate. 3,000. All right. Paid more for that hat. It's a good looking hat. 3,000, 2,750 now 3,000. At $3,000, 2,750 now 3,000. Here it is. We're not going to have another one if you need it. You want to try one more time? 3,000, yeah, what the hell. Now 3,250. At 3,250, 3,000, now 3,250. Well, heck, now 3,500. You leave Natalie alone. Well, 3,500. What's another $250 at this point? Your husband would not agree with that. Fair enough. 3,500. He doesn't have to know. We have 1,000 people that are not going to tell on you, right, everybody? 3,250 now, 3,500. All right, appreciate your bids very much. Anyone else at 3,500 on the rug runner selling? Sold. 3,250 on Live Auctioneers. Okay, moving on. Got more runners to come after that. We have a wonderful fresh Cletus Bellman, fresh to the market, floral composition. This was originally bought right from the artist, and now it's coming here to auction for the first time. 300 in Live Auctioneers, now 325. 350 on the offline bid, now 375 next. Again, an original brother Cletus Bellman from here in San Antonio. Guys, it's got 350 on the advanced bid, 375 on Live Auctioneers, now 4. At $400, 375 now $400. Quickly at $400, 375 now 4. Hey, Natalie, are we going to get that one brother Cletus we were talking about out of Houston? Yes. Okay, we have perhaps brother Cletus's masterpiece coming for October? Yes. Okay. Stay tuned for that. An incredible Cletus piece out of a Houston collection coming to Vote Auction in October. All right, 400 on Vote Live, now 425 here on this one. At 425 next, 400 now 425. 425 vote live now 450. 425 now 450 on, but 450. 425 now 450 at 450. This is an original, as I say. 450 on vote live now 475. 450 now 475. 475 vote live now 5. At $500, 475 now 5. 500 vote live now 550. Was his distinctive signature there, Cletus. 500 now 550 here on this one. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550 in time. Now 6 quickly at $600. Can you do it? $600. 550 now 6. You can. Now 650. One more time, maybe at 650. 600 now 650. What are you going to do? 650 once. 650 twice. Selling. 650 in time. Now 7. $700. Who's going to get this one quickly? At $700. 50 now 7. 7 sure. Now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750 quickly. 750. 700 now 750. At 750, yes. Now 8. 70 now $800 quickly. $800. 70, 800 vote live now 850. Isn't this fun? 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. Selling. Okay. Sold $800 then on vote live. Okay, moving on. We have lot number 83. This is a pair of antique German armchairs. And by the way, this matches a sofa that we put at lot 130 later in the sale for some reason. But all right, we're going to sell the armchairs first. All right, 150 for both on vote live. That's cheap. Now 175. Again, from the same home there in Windcrest. I'm in the room. Now 2. 175 now 2. These are a lot better than that. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now $200. $200. Guys, wake up on these. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. What is going on? 175 now 2. Again, over 800 people with us online. Nobody's bidding on these. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200. Okay, sold. 175. I tried. 494. Congratulations. Heck of a buy. Okay, we have, again, more wonderful church pieces, guys, and these are, again, from that same convent here in San Antonio. So these are approximately 19 inches tall each, the brass onyx altar candlesticks. And I've got 250 on vote live. We'll start there. Now 275. 250 now 275. Much better than that. I'm in the room. Now 3. 275 now $300. This is for both. My goodness, 3 in the room. 325. 325, ma'am. 350, ma'am. And 350 now 375 and 4. And 425 and 450. At 450, appreciate your bids. She's in the lead at 425. Now 450. Everyone else can bid. These are from the same convent, the same place, and the 450 on vote live. Now 475. You say no? 475 over here. I already asked you. I'm sorry. 475 with her. Got you confused. My apologies. Now $500. 475. Now 5. I'm on the floor at 475. Need 5. As I was saying, these are from that same house and the same collection there as the 2 wonderful Italian Carrera statues that we sold towards the beginning of the sale. Okay, so 475. Now 5. These are the real thing, right out of the convent. Fair warning at 500. 500. She's back. Now 550. 6. All right. And I think we're going to sell another pair a little bit later that even bigger than these. 550 now 6. $600. Anyone says 600 back on live auctioneers. 650 for the pair. 650 in the room now 7. 650 now 7. $700. 650 now 7. 7 live auctioneers. 750. 750 now 8. Don't worry, these have been officially deconsecrated. 800 live auctioneers. 850. So you're not bargaining your salvation by bidding on these. 850 now 9. What's that?
Might be worth it.
Might be worth it. Might get you to heaven. 900 now 950. Nah, you can't say that, right? 950 now 1,000. She's shaking her head. Across the line? $1,000. 1,000 now $1,100. Fair warning, $1,100. 1,000 now 11. That's it. 1,100. Yes. Thank you. Now $1,200. My apologies. 1,100 now 12. Anyone else at $1,200? Fair warning at 1,200 for the pair. At 1,200, don't want to miss you. At 1,200 on the candlesticks. Selling. Sold. $1,100. You win. You got them. Congratulations. 196. Thank you. And again, that's other larger ones coming up a little bit later. Now, with this French panetiere, this is a bread cage, kind of like a pastry cage, right? It's really a cool piece. Early piece from a collection here in San Antonio. Well, actually near San Antonio in Utopia, out there in the hill country. I've got 225 now 250. Wonderful early French piece here, guys. 200 now 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Just put up on the countertop. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 quickly at 250. 225 now 250. Boy, it's better than that. This is the real thing. Old. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. At 250 where? Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold. 225 193. Next, lot number 86. We have this original Italian oil on canvas from 1967 by Anatoly Songarov, and it's called La Serenade. There it is. 400 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. 425. We have a tie bid. 425 live auctioneers. No, we don't. Now 450. 425 now 450 again from the Windcrest home, guys. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Those folks have been coming to Vote auction for decades, literally, and they just put together this collection, and now they're selling it. 425 now 450. So here it is. 425 now 450. Everybody 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. 425 then on live auctioneers. Here we go with some napkin rings. There are 11 that match, and then there's a bonus one. So it's all together. There's 12 of them, and I've got 275 on Vote Live. Now $300. Now 325. Now 325 quickly. 325. 325 Vote Live. Now 350. Better than that. 350, 325, now 350. Sure. Now the 375 Vote Live. Now $4. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Still better than that. $4. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 400 Vote Live now 425. 400 now 425 quickly. 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. At 425 for the whole collection of napkin rings. And again, they are sterling. 400 now 425. Selling. Sold. $400 then on Vote Live. Here's a set of 5 Czech Cobalt blue and gold decorated glasses. It's classic Bohemian Czech. Never ever see this kind of thing. I have just $100 on Vote Live for the set. How about 125? These are cool. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Vote Live. Now 150. At 150. 125. 150 Vote Live. Now 175. At 175. 150 now 175. At 175. 150 now 175. These are early. These are of the period. The real thing. 175 Vote Live auctioneers. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. It's the low estimate. 200 Vote Live. Now 225. 200 asking 225 quickly at 225. 200 now 225 at 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225 at 225. Fair warning at 225. In time. I almost said sold. Now 250. Quickly at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Got to go at 250 at 250. Fair warning at 250. 250 and Vote Live now 275. At 250 now 275. Y'all been at 275. 250 now 275. That's all right. 275. Fair warning at 275. At 275. Quickly at 275. 250 now 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Lot number 89. We have a wonderful repoussé pattern by Kirk & Son sterling silver bowl. Boy, is this rare. Rare, rare, rare. Here we go. I have 500 there. Now 550 next. 500 now 550. Now $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. You're out. Go ahead now. $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600 only. I don't think we've seen this one before. You need it for your pattern, guys, for to complete your table. At 550 now 6 only. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. One of the best patterns ever made, in my opinion. Repoussé by Kirk & Son. Kirk & Son. 550 now, $600 in the room. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Now 650. 600 now 650. I'm on the floor. 600 now 650. Everyone else is out at 650 only. Boy, is that cheap. 600 now 650 once. 650 twice. Selling. Sold $600. That was an outstanding buy here on the floor. 491. 491.
Well, I'm at 90, back to American Victorian. Perfect example of a marble top table. And I have 200 now, 225. 200 asking 225 where? 200 now, 225. 2 now, 225. 200 now, 225. American Victorian, 200 now, 225. Fair warning there, 225. 200 now, 225 is better than that. 200 now, 225.
Yes.
Yes, just in time. And now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Look at that finial on the stretcher. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning.
Yep.
Just in time on Vote Live, and now 275. 250 asking 275, 250 now 275. Fair warning there, 275, 250 now 275. So, 250 on Vote Live. Limit 91. This next rug is about 14 feet by 10 feet again. Perfect colorway, great center medallion example. 475, 500, now 550 on Vote Live. 500 asking 550, 5 now 550. 500 now 550, 5 now 550. And what's at 550, 500 now 550 is bid on live auctioneers, and now 600. 550 now 600. Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650 from the Houston collection. 600 now 650 on live auctioneers, and now 700. 650 now 700. 650 now 7 on Vote Live, and now 750. 700 now 750, and now 800. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Anyone else at 800? 750 now 8. There, and now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. 800 asking 850. Now 9. 850 now 900. Now 950. I'm on Vote Live. 900 now 950. Now I'm on live auctioneers. Now 1000. Now 11. 1000 now 1100, and now 1200. Still pennies on the dollar for what you would buy at any other retail place. 1200 there, and now 13. 1200 on Vote Live. We need 1300. 12 now 13. And now 1400. 1400. Gotta go. 13 now 14. Last chance taken. Now 1500. 14 on Vogt Live, now 1500, 14, now 15, and now 1600. Back to you on Vogt Live. 15, now 1600, 15, now 16. Press that button if you like it. 15, now 16, and now 1700. 16, now 1700. Your turn on live auctioneers are in now. 16, now 1700, now 1800. 17, now 1800. 17, now 18. Fair warning. Now 1900. 18, now 1900. 18, now 19. Fair warning at 19 this time. 18, now 19. So, 1800 on Vogt Live. Limit 92, gilt metal floor lamp. It's about 5.5 feet tall. Again, great detail, great look on this one. 300, now 325. 300, now 325. 3 now 3.25. 300, now 325.
Yes.
There, now 350. Vogt Live, and now 375. 350 asking 375. 350, now 375. They say yes on the phone. Now 400. 375 asking 400 where? 375 now 4. Anyone else then at 400? 375 now 4. So, 375, Zelda's phone, 616. Limit 93, large pair of German metal charges. These are large, impressive Jasperware from the early 20th century. I have 200 on Vogt Live, now 225. Now 300, 350, 375, now 400, 375, asking 400, 375, now 400 where? 375, now 4. And else at 400 for the pair, 375, now 4. This is so big and impressive in person. 375, now 400, fair warning at 400, 375, now 4. So, 375, Vogt Live. Limit 94, four sterling silver mint julep cups, each having the insignia to the design. I have 500 on Vogt Live, and now 550. 500, now 550, and now 600. 550 asking 600, 550 now 6, 550 now 6, all sterling silver with that gilded interior. 550 now 600, where? 550 now 6, and else is 600, 550 now 6. Fair and final. Sold, 550, but number 522, Loman 95, sorry, okay, big name here. Jose Vivasatsura. We have a couple of original pieces, okay, original pieces. This first one entails Sat Corona from 1959. This is a good size too, 28 by 36. We start at 2,500, now 2,750. 2,500 asking 2,750 where? 25, now 2,750 for an original Vivasatsura. 2,500, now 2,750. Pay attention here. 2,500 asking 2,750 where? 2,500, now 2,750. I'll show what's happening here. 25, now 2,750 is bid. Now 3,000. 2,750, now 3,000. 2,750, now free. Fair warning there, just $3,000. 2,750, now free. Are we sure? So, 2,750 on Vogt Live. Limit 96. Here is the other original Vivasatsura that we have in today's sale. This is a portrait of Bill Medcup, local person here that was famous for being the owner and founder of Midcap Bearing Company here in San Antonio. This is an original portrait of him and his daughter from 1955. 400 starts on Vogt Live, and now 425. 400, now 425. Now 425 on the phone. Now 450. And now 475. 450, now 475. 450, now 475. 450 on Edwin's phone, now 475 where? 450, now 475. Aiden's phone, now 500. 475, asking 500. Well, they say at 5. They say yes. Edwin's phone, now 550. I saw your bid online. Now you can get back in at 550. 500, now 550. You're currently out. 500, now 550. 5, now 550. Fair warning then at 550. Aiden's phone, now 6. Now 650. 600 asking 650 where? 600 now 650 there. Now 700. 650 now 7. And now 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. 700 now 750. Are we all done? 700 now 750. Sold. 700, bid number 618. Limit 97. Another great flatware set. Again, all in sterling silver. King Richard by Toll. Silversmiths. This is basically a service for 6 with a lot of extra serving pieces. And yeah, large set of 60 pieces. And if we can just advance that screen. Thank you, Anita. We start at 2,500, now 2,750. 2,500, now 2,750. 2,500, now 2,750 where? 2,500, now 2,750 for the set. 2,500, now 2,750. 26, now 2,750. 2,600, now 2,750. 26, now 2,750. Anyone else at 2750, 2600, now 2750. Last chance at 2750, 26, now 2750. Sold, 2600. Bid number 480. And number 98. Again, great example of a true antique. This Foudier chair, recently upholstered to a very, very high quality. I have 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. 325 now 350. I think it's better than that. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair winning now 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 Vogt Live. Number 99, agricultural painting. This is original, oil on canvas. We're unable to identify the artist, but we think this is very distinguished work. Good size too, 36 by 48. We start at 500 on Vogt Live, and now 550. 500 now 550. This one could be a sleeper. 500 now 550. Really good work. 500 now 550 where? 500 now 550 on Vogt Live, and now 600. 550 now 600, 550 now 6, 550 asking 600, 550 now 6. Fair warning there, 600, 550 now 6. Sold, 550, Vogt Live. Number 100, free panel divider, scroll work all the way on this one. This is about 6 feet tall. I have just 100 though, now 125 and now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150, it's better than that. 125 now 150, 125 asking 150, 125 now 150, look at that scroll work detailing. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150. Fair winning at a 150, 125 now 150. So 125, number 522. Number 101, this is neat. Okay, antique, again from the 1800s French wine pump. Never ever seen one quite like this. Look at those wheels and all the details.
Very cool.
It's just right, it's so cool. 550, now 600, and now 650 on Vogt Live. 600 asking 650, Vogt Live, now 700, Vogt Live, and now 750. 700, 750, Vogt Live, and now 800. 750, now 800, 750, now 8. 750, now 800, 750 asking 8 in-house. Now 850.
Yes.
Now 9. Now 950. 950. Now 1. Now 11. Now 12. Now 13. 14. 15. 16. And 17. 16, now 1700. It's the perfect decorative piece. 16, now 1700 is bid. Now 1800 and now 1900. 18 asking 1900. Gotta go. 18, now 19. It's now or never. Doubt we'll see another one. 18, now 19. Sold. 1800 right in the back of the room. 226. Congratulations. Number 102 is Sterling Silver Art Deco. Little opener with that wonderful figural handle. I have 225 on Vogt Live and now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. 225 now 250. And what's at 250?
Yes.
250. Vogt Live and now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning there 275. 250 now 275.
Yes.
New bid on the phone. Now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Your turn online. Or anyone else. 300. Yes. Now 325. Back to you on the phone. 300 now 325. Free now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Yes. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning there at 350. 325 now 350. Yes or no? 325 now 350. So 325. Number 640. Number 103. Hepplewhite style mahogany desk. I have just 250 though. Now 275. 250 now 275. It's better than that. Great proportions. Great lines. Great inlay detail. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275. 250 now 275. On live auctioneers. Now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Perfectly practical. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning. Sold. 275 on live auctioneers. Number 104, crystal and gold tone chandelier. This one is big and real impressive, lit up. This one is wide, it's ready to go. And again, if you're online, you can kind of scroll through and see that very impressive photo of this working. 350 Vogt Live, now 375 and now 400. 375, now 400, 375, 400 on live auctioneers, and now 425. 400, now 4 and a quarter, 425, Zelda's phone, now 450. 425, now 450, 425, now 450. Anyone else at 450?
Yes.
450, new bidder on the phone, now 475. 450 asking 475, yes, now 500. Imagine what this would cost at a lighting store. 475, 500 on live auctioneers, now 550. Now 6. 550 asking 600, 550 now 6. 550 stands on the phone with Zelda. I need 600 to advance. 550, now 600. I have it. Now 650. 600 asking 650. 650. 600 now 650. Yes or no at 650. 600 now 650. Last chance. So 600 minus phone 640. Number 105. Here's another collection of sterling silver napkin rings. These all match. These are all sterling. There is a set of 9. We have 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 asking 325
Yes.
there and now 350. 325 now 350. Very nice pierced design. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350 for all 9. 325 now 350. Selling. So 325 and number 601. Number 106. Rosewood envelope game table. Great example of this in rosewood with a wonderful mechanism that folds open. I have 350 on live auctioneers and now 375. 350 now 375. Obviously has age. Obviously the real thing. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375 on the phone. Now 400. 375. 400 live auctioneers and now 425. 400 now 425, 4 now 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425, on Vogt Live and now 450, on live auctioneers, now 475, 450 now 475, give you all a chance, 450 now 475, 450 now 475, take that chance now, 450 now 475, Vogt Live, now 500 live auctioneers and now 550, 500 asking 550, 5 now 550, fair warning in at 550, 500 now 550, sold 500 live auctioneers. Well, 107 handwoven estate rug, 13 by approximately 10 feet. Again, perfect neutral palette to this one. 425, 475 live auctioneers. Now 500. 475, 500 live auctioneers. Now 550. 500 asking 550 live auctioneers. Now 600. 550 now 600 live auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650 on live auctioneers. Now 700. 650 now 7 live auctioneers. Now 750. Now 8. On Vogt Live this time, now 850. And now 9. Now 950. 900, now 950, live auctioneers. Now 1. 1,000. 950, now 1. Fair warning. I have it. Now 1,100. Back on Vogt Live. Now we're on live auctioneers. Now 1,200. 11 now 1,200. 11 now 12. Selling. Sold 1,100 on live auctioneers. Number 108, slide glass light fixture. I have 200 now 225, 2 now 225, 200 asking 225 where? 200 now 225, 2 now 225. Again, very nice for what it is. 200 now 225, 2 now 2 and a quarter. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Are we on the phone? 200 now 225. On Vogt Live and now 250. 225 asking 250. Yes or no? 225 now 250. Sold 225 on Vogt Live. Number 109, Theodore Alexander. This is the Hollywood Regency style dresser. Again, very nice, just perfect for what it is. 250, 450, now 475. 450, now 475. Would be wildly expensive at retail. 475 there, and now 500. 475, asking 500. 475, now 5. That's the perfect look. 475, now 500. 475, now 5. Anyone else at 500? 475, now 5. So, 475, congratulations, 220. Number 110, this rug, again, tight knots, 13 by approximately 10 feet. I have 550 on Vogt Live, and now 600. 550, now 600, 550, now 6, 550, now 6. Live auctioneers, now 650. 600 asking 650, 6 now 650. Anyone else at 650, 600 now 650 on Vogt Live, and now 700. Live auctioneers, 750 please. 700 now 750, 7 now 750. Fair warning at 750, 700 now 750. Yes, now 800. 750, now 800 there, and now 850. 800, now 850. 800, now 850. And now 9. And now 950. $900, now 950. Last chance. Just in time, now 1,000. 950, now 1. Now 11. 1,000, now 11. Gotta go. 1,000, now 1,100. Sold. 1,000 on live auctioneers. Number 111, leather top desk, about 5 feet wide. Again, proportions are just right. 250 on Vogt Live, and now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 asking 275. 275 in-house, now 300. 275, 300 on live auctioneers. 325, and now 350. 325, 350 online, now 375, and now 400. 375, 400 there, now 425, and now 450. 425, now 450. 425, and now 450. New bidder on the phone, now 475. Now 5. I'm on the floor. 500 on Vogt Live, and now 550. And now 6. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. Give you all a chance before we finish. I promise. 550, now 6. On live auctioneers, now 650. There, now 7. And now 750. 700, now 750. 7 now 750. Fair warning, that's 750. 700, now 750. Are we all done? 700, now 750. You're in at 700. 700, now 750. Sold. 700. You're the winner. And your bid card number today is 627. Number 112. This next rug, 13 by 9.5, approximately. 225, now 250. 225 starts on Vogt Live, and now 250 where? 225, now 250 there, and now 275. Hand nodded all the way. 250, now 275. 250, now 275. Edwin's phone, now 300. Live auctioneers, now 325. 300, now 325. 3 now 3.25. There, and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325, now 350. On live auctioneers, now 375. 350, now 375. Vogt Live, now I need 400. Vogt Live, now 425. 400, now 425. Live auctioneers, now 450. Vogt Live, now 475. 450, now 475. Fair warning. Live auctioneers, now 500. 475, now 5. Now 550. Now 600. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. 550, now 600. 550, now 6. 550, now 6. Anyone else is 600. 550, now 6. Yes. Now 650.
Yeah.
Now 700. 650 on live auctioneers. Now 700. 650, now 7. 650, now 700. Anyone else at 700? 650, now 7. Sold. 650 on live auctioneers. Number 113, antique faux bamboo mirrors, about 4.5 feet tall. 250 live auctioneers, now 275. 250, now 275. 250, now 275. Great look to this one. 250, now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250, now 275. On live auctioneers, and now 300. 275, now 300. 275, now free. Fair warning at 300. 275, now free. So 275 on live auctioneers. Number 114. Thomas McKay is the artist here. Again, another great example of European art, this time portraying the Ayrshire coast in Scotland. I have 650, now 700. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. 700 there, and now 750 on Vogt Live, and now 800. 750, now 800. 750, now 8. 750 asking 800. 750, now 8. 750, now 8. Again, it's very distinguished work. Yeah. It's very good painting. 750, now 800. Fair warning though, 750, now 8. Sold. 750 on Vogt Live. Number 115, several Henrodon pieces that we have. This is the first one. Large, impressive 9-drawer buffet. 425, 450, now 475. 450 asking 475. 450, now 475. 450, now 475. Anyone want to go 475? 450, now 475. Consider what you pay at retail. 450, now 475. Sold. 450, Vogt Live. Number 116, handwoven rug, 13 by 9.5. I have just 150, now 175. Live auctioneers, now 200. 175, now 2. It's better than that, it just is.
Yes.
200 on Edwin's phone, now 225. 200, now 2.25. 200, now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200, now 225. Last chance. 200, now 225. Just in time on Vogt Live. Now 250. 225. 250 live auctioneers, now 275. Now 300, back on the phone. 275, now 300, 275, now free. And now 325. 300, now 325, back on the phone, now 350. 325, now 350. I'm on the phone. 325 asking 350. 325, now 350. Are we good? Okay. 325, now 350. Last chance. So 325, bid number 602. Number 117, early Americana painting. Again, we're unable to identify the artist, but this is early. We're thinking approximately 1890 to 1910. Again, very, very high quality work here. I have just 150, now 175. 150 asking 175. 200 on Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225. Give you a chance while we swap personnel. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Oh, we caught up. 200 now 225. And we're asked at 225. Again, such an opportunity for a sleeper here. 200 now 225. So 200. Kim, was that with you?
Yes.
Okay, 200 on Vogt Live. Number 118. Never seen anything quite like these. Pair of French armoire doors, and they have that wonderful etching on them. On one door is the white wine list, and on the other door is the red wine list. Real, real cool. 300 on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325 on the phone. Now 350. Lots of cool uses for these. 350 there, and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking for 375 there, and now 400. 375 on Roland's phone. Now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. I have it on Live Auctioneers. Now 425. They say yes. Now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning. So, 425, number 617, and number 119 for silver plate candle holders. These are all matched. These are about 10 inches tall each. I have 125, 150, 175, 200, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225 on the phone. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. So, 225, number 644.
Lot number 120, got a pair of Louis XV style oak armchairs. What's important about these is the very, very high-end upholstery. This is actually Thibaut Savour Lagoon fabric. I looked it up. It's $325 a yard. This is good stuff from that French design house for both. I've got 250 on Vogt Live. We'll start there. Now 275. 250 on 275 to buy. 275, 250 on 275 on Live Auctioneers. Now 3. Much better than that, guys. And these two castle armchairs with that wonderful upholstery at 3 on Vogt Live. Now 325 next. 3 to now 325. Go to 325. Way under the money here, I think. 325 Live Auctioneers. Now 350. 325 now 350. Auburn 350. 325 350. Vogt Live now 375. We sort of saved so many of the good things that we've had recently for this day. Labor Day, 375 Live Auctioneers, so take advantage. Now $400, 375 now 4. 4 and back on Vogt Live, now 425. 400 now 425. Excuse me, 400 now 425 back on Live Auctioneers. Now 450 for the pair, of course. 450, 425 now 450. Still under the money here. 450, 425 now 450 back on Vogt Live. Now 475. 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475. 450 now 475. Back on Live Auctioneers. 5. 475 now 5. Don't even hesitate. $500. 475 now 5. At $500, 475 now 5. $500. Anyone at $500 only? That's the low estimate. Here we are at $500 on the phone. New bidder. I'm on the phone. Now $550 for the pair. Now you guys online can bid. Go ahead at $550. $500 now $550 on Live Auctioneers. Now 6. $550 now $600. $550 now 6. At $600. $550 now 6. $600. Anyone else? Don't want to miss you. 600 once. 600 twice. Are we done? Fair warning. Sold. 550 then going on Live Auctioneers. Okay, lot number 121, Antique Garb German sofa. This is the one that matches the two chairs we sold earlier tonight, okay? So this is from that Windcrest, excuse me, estate. I've got 200, 225. How about 250 here on this highly carved German sofa? Again, you can change the upholstery if you like. I have only 225, 250 next. At 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. At 250. At 225 now 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Cheap enough, isn't it? 225 now 250. At 250 on Vogt Live now 275. At 275 only. Look at what we're selling, guys. 250 now 275. At 275. Fair warning at 275. Selling. Wow, sold. 250 then on Vogt Live. Okay, here's another rug. This is approximately 11 by 6.5, hand tied, hand knotted in the Bakhtiar style. I've got just 175 on this one. Now $200 next. Now 225. Yes, now 250. 225 now 250. Y'all, 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. That's low on this one for sure. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. My goodness, we're giving this one away. 225 now 250. Fair warning again at 250. Selling. Sold. 225, 193. Next, lot number 123. Here again, I think an English scene. This is an original watercolor from Mary Barton. It's called Marches, and just again, think it's really well done. I've got 225, 250, now 275 next. At 275 on this one, DVD on 275. Good art today, guys. This is another original. 250 now, 275. At 250 now, 275 to buy. At 275, your turn to bid if you like. At 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275. At 275, fair warning at 275. 250 now, 275. Quickly, 275. 250 now, 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then, 280. Next, we've got this pair of large, sort of 4-foot tall green marble, decorative marble pillars. I think, yeah, there they are over there against the wall. If you guys are here in the room. So for both. This is again from the home in Windcrest. I've got 300 and vote live for both. Now 325, go ahead. At 325, 300 now 325, yes. Now 350, now 375 next. And now $400 and vote live, now 425 for the pair. At 400, now 425. You'd like to bid 425, Abraham. At 425 on the phone, now 450 for the both. At 425, now 450 again. That is marble, guys. 425, now 450. 425, now 450. Quickly, 450. Anyone else at 450 on the pair columns. At 450 once, twice, selling. I have it in time on Edwin's phone. Now 475. Oh boy, I almost said sold. At 475, quickly 475. Abraham, yes or no? 475.
Hang on a minute.
Sure. 475. Yes. Now 5. 475. Now $500. Back against you, Edwin, at $500 even. 475. Now 5. 475. Now $500. 475. Now 5.
That's okay.
Can we go back? Quick technical issue, y'all. Just a second. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. All right. $500. Anyone else at $5? 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Abraham, you win on the phone. 603. Let's move on. Lot number 125. We've got a group of paperweights, a whole section of paperweights here. The first three. Art glass, diachronic, iridescent. Those are pretty cool. I've got 125 for all three. Now 150. Go ahead. At 150, 125, now 150. Now you can bid if you like. 125, now 150. These are really high-end paperweights. 125, now 150. 125, now 150. Everyone can bid at 150. 125, now 150. Go ahead at 150. 125, now 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150, selling. Sold. 125, 193. Here's the next group. Again, there are three of them. Again, roughly the same type. I've got interest here at 200, now 225. 200 now 225 to buy. 200 now 225. We can bid at 225 only. 200 now 225. Are these pretty? 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Go to 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225, selling. Sold $200 again to 193. And here's the last set. And here I have just 100, 125. How about 150 for these three? At 150, 125 now 150. Now 150, 125 now 150. Go ahead. 150 on vote live now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Whoa, these are gorgeous. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. At 150 now 175. Boy, again, I think they're better than that. 150 now 175. Up to you. 175 selling. Sold. 150 then on vote live. Next, we have lot number 128. Everybody was looking at this beautiful Turkish rug, approximately 11.5 by 7. And here it is. I've got 600 vote live now. 650 next. Very unusual. Kind of a cool change of pace here. 600 now 650 on the Turkish rug, everybody. At 650 next. I've got 600. I need 650 to advance. At 650, 600 now 650. 600 now 650 quickly. 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. Selling. Sold. $600 at the top of a whole bunch of bids there on Vote Live. Okay. Really like this Bradley & Hubbard slide glass table lamp, and it works great. It's from, again, a San Antonio home. I've got 150 only on Vote Live. Wow. Now about 175. Vote Live now $200. Guys, this is a great American arts and crafts piece. At $200 next. 175 now 2. 2 on the phone with Roland Rincon. Now 225 front row. 250 next. At 250, 225 now 250. 250 back with Roland's phone. 275 in the room now 3. 275 now 3. $300. 275 now 3 back on the phone. 325. 350 next. At 350, 325 now 350. 350 back on the phone. Now 375. Phone's in the lead. Gentleman in the room says no. How about 375, you guys online? At 375, 350 now 375 is the real thing, guys. At 350 now 375. At 375, jump in, jump in. 375, 350 now 375. We're at the low end of the estimate. Fair warning at 375. 375 selling. Sold. 350. Great buy there on the phone. 605 with Roland. Next, large silver plate punch bowl with the ladle. With the ladle from Rogers. And I've got 225 on Vote Live now. 250 next. 225 now 250. Go to 250. 225 now 250. It's better than that. At 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. If I'm on Vote Live, I have it on Vote Live first. 275 Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300. You guys can jump in now if you like. At $300 Vote Live. I have it on Vote Live now 325. At 300 now 325. Go ahead at 325. Live auctioneers, your turn at 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Now you can bid. 300 now 325. Everyone else can bid through. At 325, live auctioneers, you did. Now 350. At 350, Vote Live, you're out. At 350, 325 now 350 here in the punch bowl with the ladle. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350 selling? Sold. 325 then on Live Auctioneers. Here is the larger of those sets of candlesticks from the convent here, the Sisters of the Holy Spirit, Mary Immaculate, here in San Antonio. So these are approximately 30 inches tall each, okay? And for both, brass and onyx, 400 and Vogt Live, now 500 and Vogt Live, now 550 next for both. 500 down, 550, now you can bid if you like. 500 down, 550, 500 down, 550, on bid 550, 500 down, 550, quickly at 550, 500 down, 550, they're better than that. 500 down, 550, 500 down, 550, got to take a bid. I'm in the room, now 6. She's in the lead, now $600. I need 550 down, 6. 550 down, $600. 6 on Vogt Live, now 650. In the room, 7. 650 now, 7. She's still in the lead. 650 now, 7. Go ahead at $7. 650 now, 7. Bid quickly, please, if you can. Got to move on. 650 now, 7. It's better than that, though. $700. 650 now, 7. 650 now, 7. Selling. Sold. 650. You got that pair. Good for you. 497. Thank you. Okay. Lot number 132. Original oil on canvas of a Dutch interior scene. To me, and sort of in the tradition of Vermeer. I've got 400 and Vogt Live. Let's do that. Now 425 next. On this original, 400 down, 425. Now you can bid if you like. 400 down, 425 on Vogt Live. Now 450. 425 now, 450. Quickly at 450. Way under the estimate here, guys. 425 now, 450. Wake up. At 450, where? At 450, 425 now, 450. 425 now, 450. Early piece here. 425 now, 450. Again, in that Dutch tradition. 425 now, 450. Fair warning at 450. Selling. Wow. Sold. 425. Great buy there on Vogt Live. Next, we have a nice brass wall mirror, about 2.5 feet tall. And I've got 225 on Vogt Live. Now 250 next. On the mirror, everybody. 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now, 250 in the room. Now 275. At 275 next. 275 on Vogt Live. Now 3. You say no? All right, anyone else at $300? 275 now, 3. 275 now, 3. Lots of great details here in this antique mirror. At $300 once, $300 twice. Selling. Sold. 275 then on Vogt Live. Okay. We have a wonderful tufted French canapé love seat. There it is. 300 in Live Auctioneers. Now 325 next. At 325, that's about half the low estimate, guys. 300 now, 325 here on the love seat. 300 now, 325. At 325, 300 now, 325. Quickly, 325, 300 now, 325. Again, we have around 800 folks with us on the multiple online bidding platforms. Thank you for being with us today. At 300 now, 325. Anyone else at 325 on the love seat selling? Sold. $300 then. And was that on Live Auctioneers? Thank you, Natalie. It was on Live Auctioneers. Okay, moving right along. We have a wonderful, wonderful paisley pattern, amazing quality rug here, approximately 12 by 7.5. For what it is, one of the best rugs today, period. 275 on Live Auctioneers, now 3, so don't miss this one. 275 now, $300. 275 now, 3 on the phone. Now 325, 300 now, 325 quickly, 325. Guys, wake up on this one. 325 Live Auctioneers. Now 350, 325 now, 350. Quickly, 350, 325 now, 350. At 350 on the phone, 375 next, 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375. Guys, it's better than that. 350 now, 375. Little paisleys, 375 on Live Auctioneers. Now 4. 375 now, $400 even. 375 now, 4. 375 now, 4. Everybody bid quickly. 400 on the phone. Now 425. 400 now, 425. I guess I didn't give this to the front desk. 425 Live Auctioneers now, 450. Thanks, Ryan. 425 now, 450 quickly at 450. 425 now, 450. At 450, I'm on the phone at 425, asking 450 quickly at 450. 425 now, 450. At 450. Fair warning at 450. Or am I not? That's all it takes, guys. 425 now, 450. Fair warning at 450. Selling. Sold. 425. Who was I with? Live Auctioneers. Thank you, Natalie. Okay, that went to the Live Auctioneers. Okay, here we have the first of the 2 incredible bronze swan sculptures. These both came from the same home here in San Antonio. They're both monumental. They're heavy. They are bronze. They are the real thing. We're going to sell the first one, and then we're going to sell the second one. They're both signed. Here's the first one, okay? I have 700 on Vogt Live. Now 750. These are the real thing, as I say, large scale. 700 now, 750, and I believe they're on the floor. Yes, they are, right in front of the auction block. Yep. 700 now, 750 all here on lot number 136. 700 now, 750. Better than that for sure. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 70 all bid at 750. Take another look. 750 on Live Auctioneers now. 8 in the room. 850. Go ahead. 800 now, 850. These are wonderful, guys. 800 now, 850. 800 now, 850 all bid at 850. They're in perfect condition. 800 now, 850. 800 now, 850 all bid at 850. 800 now, 850. Go ahead at 850. Fair warning at 850. I can't believe we're giving these away. 850 once. 850 twice. 850 on Live Auctioneers. Would you do 9.9? Would y'all do 950? Yes. Now 1,000 even. All right, they're in the lead, standing in the middle of the room. Thank you for your bids. I've got 950 with y'all. Now 1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. I want to give everyone else a chance at $1,000 even. 950 now 1,000. It's got to be worth that. 950 now 1,000. 1,000. Sure. Now $1,100. All right. Now 1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now, 12 to buy. Back to you guys on live auctioneers. 12, thank you, now 13. 12 now 13. What would these cost at retail? You know what I mean? At 13, appreciate your bids. 12 now 13. I'm on live auctioneers at 12 now 13. One more time at 13 once, 13 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,200 in. I went with live auctioneers. Here is the other one. The other one just as good. Okay, same thing. All right, again, I have that same bid. 700 on Vote Live now, 750, but it's better than that. 700 now, 750 now. You can bid if you like. 700 now, 750 in the room. Now 8 in the room. 850, 9, 950, and 10. All right. Again, y'all are in the lead at 950. Now 10. Now you guys online can jump in, and you should at $1,000 to buy. At 1,000 even. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Quickly at $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. 1,000 is bid. Now $1,100. I mean 11 in the room. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. 12 is bid. Now 13. Okay, that's your number, and you're sticking to it. Thanks for your bids. 1,200 now 13. And anyone else at $1,300. Fair warning at 13. At 13, several $1,000s at retail. At 13 once, 13 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,200 in. I went with live auctioneers again. Got them both. Okay, here's a large 5-foot wide sort of panoramic piece, Lakeside Village. This is an original oil on canvas from that Windcrest home. I've got just 125, about 150. Original art here, guys, in the frame. 125 now, 150 to go. At 150, 125 now, 150. Probably a European piece. At 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Here's an opportunity, guys. Please take another look. At 125 now, 150. An original oil and canvas landscape from Europe. 125 now, 150. Approximately 5 feet wide. 125 now, 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150, selling. Sold. 125 going to 280. Wow. Here's a couple of needlepoint chairs. Vintage charm. They do need some TLC, but the bones are there, and that's what we're looking at here. And this is from a huge house in Terrell Hills here in San Antonio. Just an incredible family. 125 I have on the absentee bid now, $200. 125 now, 2 on the phone now, 225 at 225. But these are the real thing. I mean, really high quality antiques. At 225, Vote Live now, 250. 250 on the phone with Edwin. Now 275, dividing on 275. Go ahead at 275, dividing on 275. Back on Vote Live now, 3. 3 back on the phone, 325. 300 now, 325 on the 2 chairs. 300 now, 325. Go ahead, 325. Vote Live now, 350. Back on the phone now, 375. 350 now, 375. At 350 now, 375. At 375, 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375, quickly 375. Fair warning at 375. Sold 350 on the phone, 631, and they're staying in San Antonio. Okay, here we have an area rug approximately 11.5 by 8.5, 11.5 by 8.5. Very important distinction here, guys. This one is machine made, okay? Almost all of them are hand knotted or hand tied, handmade. This one's machine made. Still nice, but I just want to make that distinction. 150 on Vote Live. On live auctioneers rather. Now 175, 150 now, 175 to go. 175, 150 now, 175, 150 now, 175, and also 175, 150 now, 175, 150 now, 175, quickly 175, 150 now, 175. On the area rug, 175 is better than that though. 175, fair warning, 175. Okay, sold 150 then, live auctioneers. Well, there you go. Another original. This is an oil on board. View of Plymouth Bay. And I believe that's in, Massachusetts?
England.
Or is that Plymouth, England? Ooh, that showed my bias.
Wow.
Sorry.
You think you know someone?
So is that what they mean by new Bromfels?
Right, see, here we go.
There's a Bromfels? All right. Excuse me. Plymouth Bay, England, and here it is. I've got just 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Y'all been 150. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. It's original. It's better than that, I think. 125 now, 150. It is an oil on board. 125 now, 150. Fair warning at 150, guys. At 150, once, twice, selling. 150 in time. Now I'm Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now, 175. Quickly 175. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Gotta go. 175. Selling. Sold. 150. Going to Vote Live. Okay. Village thatched cottage scene. Dated 1949. Dated 1949. Certainly English. I would think, right? Is that English or just some other place in Europe?
I feel like it's
some other place in Europe.
interesting.
I'm just going to stop saying things. 100 now, 125. My best policy. 100 now, 125. Everybody, 125. 100 now, 125. At 125, 100 now, 125. Signed and dated 1949. 125, Vote Live. Now 150. Go ahead at 150. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Y'all, but 150. 125 now, 150. Fair warning at 150. Then selling. Sold. 125 then on Vote Live. Okay, here's a contemporary mahogany 5-drawer dresser, again from the same home in Windcrest. They are doing a total downsize. I've got 175 on Vote Live on the dresser. Now 2 on Vote Live. 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 now, 225. At 200 now, 225. Vote Live. 250. 225 now, 250. This is mahogany, guys. 250 on Vote Live now, 275. Beautiful. 275, 250 now 275. 250 now 275, Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300, quickly at $300, 275 3 on Vote Live, 325. Excuse me, 300 now 325. 300 now 325, guys, at 325 on the dresser. 300 now 325, selling. 325 in time now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. The low end of the estimate 350. Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375 to go. 350 now 375. 350 now 375 quickly. 375. 350 now 375. Vote Live now 4. 375 now $4. 375 now 4. Fair warning 4 now. 4. Vote Live now 425. Who's going to get this one? Bid up 425. Thank you. Vote Live now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Got to go 450. Vote Live now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475. Vote Live now 5. 475 now $5 even. 475 now 5. 5 and Vote Live now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 quickly at 550 on Vote Live now 6. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6 at $600. 550 now 6 on Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all bid him at 650. 600 now 650. At 650, if you want it, one more bid might take it. 600, 650, Vote Live now 7. Well, let's see. $7, 60 now 7. 7 Vote Live, 750. Guess not. 750, 700 now 750. 700 now 750. 750. Can you do it? 750 once in time. Now 8. 750 now 8. Bid quickly, please. We've got to move on. $800, 750 now 8. 750 now 8. 800, yes. Now 850. 800 now 850, y'all. But 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 850, sure. Now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. More rugs to come here in just a bit. 850 now 9. 9 on Vote Live now 950. 900 now 950. Of course, we have lots of jewelry today. Coins, bullion, all kinds of fun stuff. Silver 950 Vote Live now 1,000. Here on the dresser. 950 now 1,000. Thanks for being with us. 1,000 on Vote Live. Now $1,100 on the dresser, guys. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Be very expensive if you had to go out and buy it. Right? 11 on Vote Live now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Quickly $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200. Quickly at $1,200. Are we done? We're not. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. Go to 13. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Should have started here. 1,200 now 13. At $1,300 once. 1,300 twice. Hammers up, guys. Are we done? Selling. Sold. $1,200 in on Vote Live. Thanks to both bidders there. Okay. Here's another rug. As I say, it's approximately 11.5 by 8. Nice pattern on this one. I've got 175 on live auctioneers. Now $200. 175 now 2. That's cheap. 175 now $200. You can all bid. Go ahead. Add $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Fair warning at $200. Boy, that is cheap. 175 now 2. Fair warning again at 200. 2 in time on Vote Live now 225. Need one more bid, live auctioneers. What are you going to do? At 225. 200 now 225. Back on Vote Live. Now 250. I'm on Vote Live. 225 now 250. Add 250. Now you can bid live auctioneers. Go to 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. Bid quickly, please, please. At 275. DVD on 275. Vote Live. What are you going to do? At 275, yes or no? At 275. 300 on live auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 325. Selling the rug, guys. 300 now 325. At 325. Quickly, 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in on live auctioneers. Okay, pair of stained glass window panels. These are slag glass with the wonderful fleur-de-lis motifs. They're nearly 6 feet tall each, and there are 2 of them. They match. These are great. I have 200 only on Vote Live. Now 225. 250. Now 275 for the both. Now 3. At 275. Now $3. 3 in the room. Now 325. She's in the lead. 325 next for the both. 325. Go ahead now. You can bid it for 325. 300 now 325. 325. Vote Live 350. In the room on the couch. Now 375. 350 now 375. Go to 375. Back on Vote Live. Now 4. That's for both. 400 in the room. Now 425. That's $200 a panel. I don't know where you go for that price. 425. Now 450. Okay. Appreciate your bids. At 450. 425. Now 450. At 450. 425. Now 450 in the both. Selling. She's back. Now 475. I'm in the room at 450. Now 475. Vote Live. Now 5. Okay. 475. Now 5. Vote Live one more time at $500. Going once. Going twice. Selling. Sold. 475 then on Vote Live. Okay. Just want to make sure. Louis XV style French armoire. This is early. This is early. It's got all the wonderful mirrors there. And the door panels, I got 200 only on live auctioneers. Now 225. Can you believe how we give away armoires anymore? 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. It's crazy. 250. 225 now 250. Louis XV country style. At 250 on the live auctioneers. Now 275. This is a real antique. Solid. Beautiful. At 250 down 275. At 275, dividend down 275. At 250 down 275. Quickly 275, dividend down 275. Anyone else at 275? I got to go. Fair warning. Wow. Sold. 250 then on live auctioneers. Okay. Here's an original oil and canvas from Burton Spec Art. This is looks Dutch to me. Houses on a Hill. Houses on a Hill from that Windcrest estate. I have no bids. We'll say $100 to start us off. Nice, easy, round number there. $100 only on this original piece of art at $100. At $100. I've got 125 on Vote Live. Appreciate that. Now 150. 125 now 150 only. 125 now 150. Quickly 150 on Vote Live now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. I say again, this is an original, guys, from that home in Windcrest. 150 now 175 in Northwest San Antonio. 150 now 175. Excuse me, Northeast San Antonio. 150 now 175. At 175, quickly 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else? 175. Sold. 150 then on Vote Live. Next, we have an absolutely beautiful hand-woven estate rug. This is approximately 10.5 by 7. 150, 250, 275. How about $300 on this one? At $300, 275 now 3. One of the prettiest ones today, I think, for what it is. 275 now 3. 275 now $3 a buy. 275 now 3 with the fringe. 275 now 3 in the right size. 275 now 3. 275 now $3. Live auctioneers 325. Go ahead. Live auctioneers in the lead. 300 now 325. At 325 quickly. Anyone else at 325? At 325 selling. Sold. $300 then going to live auctioneers. Lot number 149. A pair of 11-inch tall Staffordshire porcelain spaniel dogs. The classic Staffordshire. I've got 125 on Vote Live for the pair to 150 next. 150, go ahead. One live auctioneers down 175. At 175, down 175 for the both. 175 on the phone. Now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. It's a good price for a pair of quality Staffordshire dogs, guys. At 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200, selling. In time, I'm on Vote Live. I need 225 rolling against your phone bidder. At 225, 200 now 225. I'm back on the phone now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else? You guys online are out. 250 once, 250 twice. Selling. Sold. 225 on the phone. 616.
Number 150, back to the sterling. Here we have 4 Patrick Henry style mint julep cups, all in sterling, all having a different motif on the exterior. We have lots of bids. We start at 850, now 900, 850, now 9. There are 4. 850, now 900, 850 asking 900, 850, now 9. These are heavy, these are good looking. 850, now 900, 850, now 9. Anyone want these at 900, 850, now 9. Tone material we never ever see. 850, now 900. Fair warning there, 900, 850, now 9. Last chance, 850, now 9. Sold. 850. Bid number 515. Moving on. Number 151. Circular leather top table. I have just 100 on Vote Live and now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100 now 125. We're going to go 100 now 125. So 100. Vote Live. Number 152. Hand-woven estate rug. It's about 12 by 9. And we have 900. 950. Now 1,000. 950. Vote Live. Now 1,000. 950 now 1, 950 asking 1,000, 950 now 1, 950 now 1. Some of the best rugs we've ever had today. 950 now 1,000, 950 now 1. Fair winning at $1,000, 950 now 1. Sold. 950. Vote Live. Number 153. English Fox Hunt engraving. This is an early copy of an original work. Okay, this is an engraving, but it is early and it is nice. I have lots of bids. We start as 600 now 650. 600 asking 650 where? 600 now 650. Classic English hunting scene. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Fair warning that's 650. 600 now 650. Last chance. So 600 on Vote Live. Number 154. This one is signed R.H. Roberts, 19th century river landscape. Early watercolor from 1890. I have just 125 and now 150. 125 now 150. It's better than that. 125 now 150. Watercolor. 125 now 150. Very nicely done. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Early. 125 now 150. Fair winning at 150. 125 now 150. Well done on Vote Live. And now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Fair winning at 175. 150 now 175. So 150, Vote Live. Number 155, Jacobean carved display cabinet. I have just 150, now 175 on this one. 150, now 175. Oak all the way. English. 150, now 175. 150 asking 175. Anyone else 175? Again, true antiques today. 175, Vote Live, and now 200. 175, now 2. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. Just in time on Vote Live, and now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225, this time 200 now 225. So 200 again on Vote Live. Number 156, hand knotted estate rug, 11.5 by 8.5 approximately. 225 on Vote Live. It's better than that. Now 250. 225 now 250. Vote Live and now 275. Live auctioneers now 300. 275 asking 300. 225 now free. Anyone else at 300? Hand knotted. Quality's good. 275 now 300. Fair and final. Just in time on Vote Live. Good decision. Now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. Live auctioneers and now 350. 325 now 350. 325 asking 350. Fair winning at 350. 325 now 350. Got to go. So, 325 live auctioneers. Number 157, James Taylor, antique landscape painting. This one is also early, 1924. This one's framed under glass. I have just 150, now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. 150, asking 175 where? It's better than that. 150, asking 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. This is all on canvas. 150, now 175 and framed under glass. 150, now 175 on this early original work. 150, now 175. So, 150, bid number 515. Number 158, high Art Deco cocktail cabinet here with that drop front, reveals all that wonderful mirrored back, the perfect Art Deco cocktail cabinet. I have 150 only though, now 175. Everyone should be bidding here. 150, now 175, 150, now 175, 150, now 175. This is your style, this is an amazing price. 150, now 175, 150, now 175, everything just right. Wow. 150 asking 175, fair warning now 175, not sure what's going on here. 150 now 175, last chance, just in time on Vogt Live, and now 200. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. Anyone like this one at 200? 175 now 2. So 175 Vogt Live. Number 159, decorative metal frame wall mirrors, about 4.5 feet wide or tall, depending on how you orientate it. 250 on Vogt Live, and we are tied. Now 275 to break that tie, and you'll be in the lead. 250 asking 275, 250 now 275, 250 asking 275. Fair warning that 275, 250 now 275. Anyone want to break that tie? 250 now 275. So 250 is the first of those bidders on Vogt Live. And level 160, State Rug 11 by 8. It's another machine-made example, okay, but very nice. 250 on Vogt Live, and now 275. 250 asking 275, 250 now 275, 250 now 275. Good size. 250 now 275. Fair warning that 275, 250 now to 275. So 250 Vogt Live. Number 161, Louis Legrand is the artist here. This is entitled Invitation. This is an etching. Again, this is also early by this French artist with the gallery sticker to the back. I have just 200, now 225. 200, now 225. All that great attribution on the back. 200, now 225. 2, now 2.25. 200, now 225. Early French etching. 200, now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200, now 225. So, 200, bid number 515, Animal 162, a high boy dresser with the fold out doors. 225 on Vogt Live, and now 250. 225 now 250, 225 asking 250. Good, handsome piece. 225 asking 250. Fair warning at 250 this time. 225 now 250. So, 225, Vogt Live. Number 163, this one is handwovens, 12 by approximately 9 feet. 300 on Vogt Live, and now 325, classic, center medallion. 300 asking 325. 300 now 325 on Live Auctioneers, and now 350. 325 now 350. 350 Vogt Live, and now 375. 350 now 375, Live Auctioneers, now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Vogt Live, now 425. 400 now 4.25. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Are we all down? 400 now 425. Now 450. Still on Vogt Live. 425. Asking 450 where? 425 now 450. Last chance. Now 475. 450 now 475. Selling. Sold. 450 on Vogt Live. Number 164. 6 sterling silver dishes, all of various sizes. And I have 475 on Vogt Live, now 500. There, now 550. 475 now 500, now 550. 5 now 550. 500 asking 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. So 500, bid number 480. Number 165, vintage writing desk. Good proportions, good lines. 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. 150 now 175. 175 there, and now 200. 175 asking 200 on this one. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200, 175 now 2. So 175 on Vogt Live. And number 166, very interesting lot here from 1891, the Pronouncing Parallel Bible. And it's an amazing condition for its age, 1891. 200 starters on Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 now to 225 in the back of the room, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250 on the phone, now 275, and now 300. 275, 300, please. 275 now 300, 275 now free. There, and now 325. Now it's your turn. Would you like 325? Yes, now 350. 325 now 350. There, now 375, and now 400. 425 and 450. Now 5 and 550. and 6 and 650. Now 7 and 750. 8, now 850. It's amazing we have this. Now 9. 850 stands on the phone, now 900. Truly a unique opportunity here. Back in, now 950. Now 1. From 1891. Now 11. Well, it's on the phone at 1100. They say yes. Now I need 1200. And now 1300. Yes, now 1400. Okay. 13, now 14. 1300 stands on the phone. Really, really, the important thing here is the condition. It's just amazing. 13, now 1400. Are we sure at 1400? 13, now 14. We're selling. 13, now 14. Sold. 1300 on Edward's phone. Number 203. Number 167. Maurice Lebel is the artist here out of Canada. This is entitled The French Cross. And again, no early work. This is 1931. This is original pastel. I have just 250, now 275, 300, now 325. 300 asking 325, free now 325, 300 now 325,
Cool.
300 now 325, real cool, great use of color. 300 now 325, 300 now 325, pastel. 300 now 325, it's better than that. 300 now 325, it's a listed artist. 300 now 325, last chance. Sold. 300, bid number 522. And number 168, back to the sterling. George Jensen just has that amazing sense of style and design, and you can see that here in this silver, sterling silver source boat. And we have 375, now 400, 375, now 400, 375, now 4, 375, now 4. Love the look of this. 375, now 400, 375, asking 4. On live auctioneers, now 425. 4, now 4 and a quarter, 400, now 425. Fair warning, now 425, 400, now 425. Last chance. Just in time on Vogt Live, now 450. 425, asking 450. 425, now 450. Fair warning. Sold. 425 on Vogt Live. And number 169. Now a great example of a crystal vase. And I have just 100, now 125. 100, asking 125. 125 there. And now 150 on the book. Now 175. 150, now 175. Anyone like this one? At 175. 150, now 175. Last chance. 150, now 175. There, now 200 on the book, now 225. 200 asking 225, 2 now 2 and a quarter, 200 now 225. My absentee bidder is in the lead. 200 now 225. Fair warning. So 200, bid number 522. And number 170, hand-woven estate rug, approximately 12 by 8.5. I have 400 on Vogt Live, and now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter, 4 now 425, 400 now 425. Again, keep saying it, but no great example. 400 now 425, 4 now 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425. On Vogt Live, now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. So 425, Vogt Live. Number 172, a pair of Louis Philippe balloon back chairs. Again, for what these are just perfect. Ready to go into your home. 100 only for the pair, now 125. 100 now 125, 1 now 1 and a quarter, 100 now 125. Vogt Live, and now 150 for the pair. 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. So 125, Vogt Live. Number 173, one of the only tapestries that we have in today's sale. That classic Lady and the Unicorn depiction. This one's big, about 5 feet by 3.5 feet. I have 250, 275 live auctioneers, now 300. 275, now 300, 275, now free. 275 now 300, 275 now free. Good looking. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300, 275 now free. In-house, and now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter, 300 now 325. And also 325, 300 now 325. So 300 here in the house, 230. And number 174, 2 antique English nautical paintings. Again, these are both from Plymouth, England. I have 300 on Vogt Live, now 325. 300 now 325 where? 300 now 325 for the pair. These are in the companion frames. 325 on live auctioneers, now 350. 325 now 350. 325 asking 350. Again, very nicely done. 325, 350 there, and now 375. from the Clayburgh Groves collection. 375 now 400. 375 asking 400 where? 375 now 4. 375 now 400. Fair warning that at 400. I have it on Vote Live and now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Anyone else at 425 on Live Auctioneers now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. I have it now 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 500. 475 now 5 and now 550 for the pair. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Vote Live. Number 175, iconic design here. Jack in the Pulpit vase. This is a very nice example. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 asking 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Vote Live and now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Just in time. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Yep. New bidder on the phone. Now 300. 275 asking 300. You're turn online. Anyone else? 275 now free. Or we're selling 275 now free. No, we're not. Now 325. 300 asking 325. Free now 325. What do they say on the phone? They say yes. Now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning though. 325 now 350. So 325 on Zelda's phone. 635. Number 176. Heritage. Wooden cabinet, very much in the Chippendale style. And I have just 100, 200, now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. It's better than that. Look at all those drawers. 200 now 225. Again, just looks great as soon as you take it home. 200 now 225. Fair warning that 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200, bid number 522. And a 177, hand-woven Persian rug. It's 11 by 8. Great colorway on this one. 600, 700, 750, now 8. 750 on Vote Live, and now 800, 750, now 8. 750 asking 800, 750, now 8. Anyone want to go 800, 750, now 8? Last chance. Sold. 750 on Vote Live. Number 178, Baccarat style, 12 foot by 9. I have just 150, now 175. 150 asking 175 on this one, on Vote Live, I'm sorry. 150 now 175, I'm on Vote Live. 150 now 175 on Live Auctioneers, and now 200. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200, 175 now 2. Last chance. So 175 on Live Auctioneers. And number 179, Perimurano glass lamps. Very attractive, you see them right here in front of us on the auction block. They are missing the hub, but other than that, they look great. The things will rest on top, and as you can see in that photo, they are illuminated. 200 on Vote Live, now 225, and now 250, and now 275. 250, now 275 on Live Auctioneers, now 300. 275, now free. 275, now 300. 275, now free. 275, now free. 300 on Vote Live, and now 325. 300 asking 325. Anyone else at 325 for the pair? 300 now 325. Live Auctioneers, and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325 on Live Auctioneers.
All right, we've got another wonderful high-quality hand-woven estate rug. This is approximately 11.5 by 8.5. Here we go. I've got 250 on Vote Live, now 275 next. 250 on 275. Great detail on this rug. 275 on Vote Live, now 3. 275 now $300. That's way under the money, guys. 275 now 3. Take another look at 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Quickly $300. 275 now 3. Again, I think that's an outstanding value. At $300, Vote Live now 325, guys. At 325, 3 now 325. Think about it. We're way under the estimate even. 325 Vote Live now 350. At 4 to 600. 325 now 350 next. 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Today is rug day. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350. 350 and Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375. Go to 375. Another $25. You might take it home. At 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Selling. Sold. 350 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Pair of Italian Rococo style sconces. Both of these are nearly 3 feet tall. Okay. It's from a very prominent home here in Chavano Park, just up the street. 225 Live Auctioneers now 250 for the both. At 250, 225 now 250 on 250, 225 now 250, and 225 now 250. Again, something to be real expensive in an antique store. 250 on Live, Vote Live now 275 for both. At 275, 250 on 275, 250 on 275 to buy, 250 on 275, 250 on 275 quickly, 275, 250 on 275 selling. Sold. 250 for both on Vote Live. Nice buy there. Okay. A couple of wall mirrors. These are a pair, and you know, they've got various sort of states of loss here, especially on the one on the left side, but they're both about 4.5 feet tall. They can be restored, or they can be left in this state for kind of a shabby chic look. So I've got 125 for both, now 150 for both. 125, now 150. Again, each are about 4.5 feet tall. Very high quality, just you know, and it got condition issues, obviously. 125 now, 150 for both. 125, 150 on Vote Live now, 175. 150 now, 175. Go ahead at 175. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Go to 175. 150 now, 175 on live auctioneers. Thank you now, 2. 175 now, $200 for both. 175 now, 2. Again, from just a huge house here in, I think it's Almost Park. At 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2 for both. At 175 now, 2. Fair warning at 200. Sold 175 to live auctioneers. Okay, another original oil on canvas antique alpine painting. There is a small condition issue here, a little puncture above the mountain peak. Other than that, it looks like, well, was this like German or Swiss or Austrian, something like that? Okay, this is an original, guys. Oil on canvas, as I say. 125 only now, 150 next. 125 now, 150 on the European artwork at 150. 150 on the live auctioneers now, 175. Cheap enough, right? 175, 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175 to buy. 150 now, 175 Vote Live now, 2. 175 now, $200 even. 175 now, 2. 175 now, $200 to buy. 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2. Fair warning at $200. At $200. Fair warning and final at $200. Selling. Sold 175 then on Vote Live. Nice buy there. Circular dining table. This is a sort of a contemporary, about 6 feet in wide, I guess 6 feet in diameter is what I'm trying to say here. So I've got 400 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. 425 is from that same home or estate collection in Windcrest. 425 next. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Live auctioneers now 450. 425 now 450 next. At 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Nice inlay on this piece. Great center table, guys. 450 on live auctioneers now 475. 450 now 475. Especially that price. 475 live auctioneers now 5. 475 now $500 on the right size. Again, about 6 feet in diameter. 475, 500 Vote Live this time. Now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 550 back on live auctioneers now 6. Go ahead at $600. 550 now 6. At $600 only. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Again, these folks came to Vote auction for decades and just sort of collected and filled up their home, and now they're bringing it all to auction again. 550 down, $600 quickly for $600. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Fair warning at 600. Sold 550 then on Vote Live, I think, right? Live auctioneers, like I said, live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 185. Here's another original oil. This is the oil on panel, antique landscape painting from that same home in Windcrest. Early piece looks like here from Europe. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175. We'll do 175. 150 now 175. Live auctioneers now 2. 175 now $200. Interesting piece here. 175 now 2. 175 now 2 on the landscape. Fair warning at $200. Selling. Sold 175 then on live auctioneers. Here's another wonderful large service for 12 in the old master pattern by sterling silver flatware sets, and you see everything there. Whole bunch of stuff here in this set, including a bunch of the utensils. I've got 4250 on Vote Live now 4500. 4250 now 4500. The accessories, I should say. 4250 now 4500. 4250 now 4500. Go ahead at 4500. 4250 now 4500. Is it better than that? 4500. Would you like 4500? 44, sure. Now 4,500, now 4,750. 4,650, now 4,750. Yes, now 5,000. Yes, now 5,500. Yes, now 6,000. Yes, now 6,500. Big set. 6,000, now 6,500. Everyone's bidding all at the same time and all at the same level, which I understand. It's like 6,500, or I'll do a cut bid. Anyone else at 6,500 once? 6,500 twice? Selling? We good?
We're good.
Sold. 6,000 then even, going to the top bidder of a whole bunch there on Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 187. Here's another hand-woven estate rug, approximately 11 by 8. Approximately 11 by 8 in the Vogt style. 150 only on Vote Live, now 175. And here's an opportunity again. 150, 175 on Vote Live. Now 2. Look at these rugs, guys. 175 now 2. Y'all, but $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 only. That's so cheap. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 200 and Vote Live now 225. 200 now 225, guys, at 225. 200 now 225. I just checked, and we have over 1,000 people with us now on the combined live streams online. Over 1,000 folks with us. And we also have some special guests. The Currans are here. Hello, guys. Those are Natalie's parents. Good to see you guys. Natalie Curran, of course, is our fine art specialist here at Vogt. All right, lot number 187 is at 225 on Vote Live, now 250 next. 225 now 250, Albany 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250, quickly 250, 225 now 250, fair warning at 250, selling. Sold. 225 then on Vote Live. Okay, lot number 188. Here's a contemporary piece, Jamestown sterling American Federal style chest. Again, this is a contemporary piece from a home here in San Antonio. Actually, I'm sorry, a home in Corpus Christi. So 200 on live auctioneers will start us off. Now 225. At 200 down 225, everybody 225, 200 down 225. At 225 on the chest. 200 down 225, 200 down 225. Gotta go. 225 in the room. Now 250. At 250, 225 down 250. At 250, anyone else at 250? Back on live auctioneers. 275 here in the room. Thank you, ma'am. Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Again, very expensive, I'm sure, when it was bought originally. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. At 300. Sold. 275. You win. 481. Thank you. Okay. Pair of sterling silver dishes. And one is more scalloped than the other one. I've got, let's see, 800 and vote live. We'll start there now, 850. 800 now, 850, y'all, 850 in the room. Now 9. 850 now, $900 even. 850 now 9. 850 now, $900. 850 now 9. 850 now, $900. $900. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. At 900. Sold. 850 in the room, 480. Here are 5 colored crystal fish. Lalique and Dom, they're both? It's got to be one or the other, right?
I think some are one and some are the other.
Okay.
I think. Is that right?
I don't know. We have signed Lalique and signed Dom here, but they made the same fish? Probably not, right? These are French crystal fish, okay?
All the leak.
They're all Lalique.
They're all Lalique.
They're all
Thank
Lalique.
you.
That makes more sense. All Lalique. Thank you very much. Okay. Beautiful group of colors here, though very complementary to each other. It's nice to have that whole set together. I've got 175 in live auctioneers for all 5 Lalique fish. Now $200 even in the room. 225, go ahead. At 200 down, 225 quickly. At 225, 200 down, 225. These are a lot more expensive than that at retail. You know it. At 200 down, 225. At 200 down, 225. And the Lalique fish at 200, 225 live auctioneers now 250. At 250 in the room. Now 275. At 250 down, 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 down, 275. Again, these work so well together, those 5 complementary colors. At 275. At 275 next. 250 down, 275 on Vote Live this time. Now 3. At $3, 275 now 3. Gentleman on the couch says no. At $3, anyone else? 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning and final at $300. Selling. Sold. 275 then on Vote Live. Sorry about the confusion on the labeling. Okay. French Chase is about 5.5 feet wide. Very nice piece. I've got 100, 125, 150, 175. Vote Live now. $200 next on the phone. Now 225. Go ahead. Live auctioneers. Now 250 on the phone. 275. 250 now 275. Live auctioneers now 3 on the phone. 3 1/4. Yes, live auctioneers 350, 375. At 375, 4. $400, 275 now. $400, 275 on live auctioneers now 4. Anyone else? 4 on the phone, 425. On live auctioneers, 450. All right, phone bidders out. Anyone else at 450? Fair warning, 450 on the chase, selling. Sold. 425 then on live auctioneers. They win. Okay, absolutely outstanding. Just a lovely pattern here in this incredible rug, approximately 11.5 by 7.5 from that Windcrest home. 325 Vote Live now 350. Vote Live now 375 next. At 375, here's one to go after. 375 next. 350 now 375 on Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 4 on Vote Live now 4 1/4. At 4 1/4, go ahead at 4 1/4 next. 400 now 4 1/4. At 425. At 425 only. 400 now 425. Look how pretty this rug is. 425 on Vote Live now 4.5. 4 1/4 is bid. You need 4.5 to advance. Yes, on Vote Live now 475. 450 down 475 to buy. 450 down 475. 450 down 475 in the room. New bidder. And now 5. 475 now 5. She's in the lead. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. You guys online are out. Go ahead. $500. 475. 500. Vote Live 550. All right. Appreciate your bid. 500 down 550. Anyone else at 550? Selling. Sold. $500 on Vote Live. I said sold. Outstanding buy. Bid quickly, please. Here's original oil on canvas vintage floral painting signed Montague. I have 200 in Vote Live now 225. At 200 now 225. It's a good decorative piece here. 200 now 225 on the phone with Edwin. Now 250. 225 now 250. I'll bid him at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. I'll bid him at 250. 225 now 250. $225 now 250. I'll bid him at 250. 225 now 250. At 250. At 250.
Yeah.
225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold. 225. Edwin, you win. 628. Thank you, sir. Okay. Moving on, we have a tufted leather armchair. Tufted leather armchair. Very, very stylish. I got 325 in Vote Live. Now 350 next. Here we go. At 350, 325 now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else on this one? At 350, yes. On live auctioneers now 375. Now you can bid at 375. 350 down 375. Again from Windcrest. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Vote Live. Your turn. Yes. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 400 back on live auctioneers. Now 425. 400 down 425. Go ahead at 425. 450 down, 425, 40 down, 425, gotta go, 425, at 425, fair warning at 425. Sold, $400 in on live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 195, 6.5 feet tall, this gilt framed mirror, big 6.5 feet tall mirror. Here it is. I've got 150 on Vote Live, now 175 in the room. Now $200, quickly, $200, 175 now 2. It's way better than that. 175 now 2, everybody at $200, 175 now 2, 175 now 2. Again, what would this cost? 200, new bidder, 225. At 225, 200 now 225 with the gentleman, now 250. At 250, ma'am, you say no? He's in the lead at 225. I appreciate your bid. Anyone else at 250? At 250, better than that, 250, 225, now 250. The mirror, sold, 225. You win. Your number is 249. Thank you. Lot number 196. Here's another rug, approximately 11.5 by 8.5. Oh, man, I don't have any bids. He'll say $100 only. Thank you. Now 125. 100 now 125. There's no brainer, guys. 100 now 125. Handmade. 125 seated. 150 standing. 175 and 2. 225 only. Now 250. Now 275. And 3. Oh, she's got her hand in the air. Now 325. Now 350. That's dangerous. Now 375. All right, appreciate your bids. You're in the lead at 350. Anyone else at 375 here on the rug? At 375 once, 375 twice. Selling. Sold 350, and you win. And she was here to play. What was your number? After all that, I didn't even look at your number. 237. Thank you. 237. All right, white tufted upholstery sofa, the first of 2. And again, wildly expensive at retail. You know they were. These came from that same home in the Dominion where those really fine rugs were that we sold earlier tonight, okay? So please take a look at these. I've got just 325 here on the first of 2, and now 350 next. 325 now 350. They're in wonderful shape. 325 now 350. Bid with confidence, guys. You're not going to be surprised when you get them home. They're going to be just as they seem. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Everybody 350. 325 now 350. I don't understand. At 325 now 350. This is a several $1,000 sofa. You know it is. At 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? At 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold 325, 193. Here's the other one, and here I just have 250. How about 225? At 250 now, 250 now, 275. It should go that way. 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275. It's gonna be a long day. 250 now, 275. At 250 now, 275. Fair warning at 275 on the sofa. I'm on live auctioneers now. 3 guys. Here's an opportunity. I tell you what. At $300, 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Man. Sold, 275 on live auctioneers, absolute steal. Okay, upholstered ottoman, here it is, the pattern upholstery. I like this piece. 50, it's again from that house in the Dominion. 60, 70, 80, how about $90? At $90, 80 now 90 on live auctioneers, now $100. That's a giveaway, guys, at $100. Vote live. Now 125. 125, wake up, wake up. 125, vote live, now 150. 125, now 150, y'all. 150 and vote live, now 175. 150, now 175. At 175, 150, now 175, vote live, now 2. 175, now $200 only. 175, now 2. That pattern upholstery at $200, 175, now 2. Really complements the frame and base. At $200, 175, now 2. 175, now 2. Fair warning at 200. Selling. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. Okay. Here's a pair of Marge Carson Bergère chairs. Okay. These are again from the Dominion. A beautiful, beautiful color combination, guys. I have, let's see, 450 for both on Vote Live. Now 475 for the pair. 450 now 475. Go to 475. 450 now 475. Again, at retail, probably real expensive. 450 now 475 on Vote Live. Now 500. Vote Live. Now 550. At 550 for the pair. 500 now 550. On Vote Live. Now 6. Please take a look, guys. 556 on Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650. 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. At $7 even. 650 now 7. 7 on Vote Live. Now 750. 7 now 750. Go to 750. 7 now 750. 750 Vote Live. Now 8. 750 now $800 even. 750 now 8 on Vote Live. 850. Again, very expensive designer pieces here. At 850 next. At 850. 800 now 850 for the both on Vote Live. Now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Vote Live. Now 950. 900 asking 950 next. Go ahead at 950. 900 to 950. 900 to 950. 900 to 950 quickly. 950 where? 950 once, 950 twice. Are we done? Sold. $900 in on Vote Live. Okay. Sort of the same thing, but different, I guess. It's the same home anyway. French-style wingback chair with the blue tufted upholstery. And here I've got 225 now 250 next. At 225 now 250. Again, beautiful color combination, guys. 225 now 250 to buy. At 250 on the wingback chair. 225 now 250. Again, another designer piece. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. You're sleeping on this one. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250 in the room now. 275 quickly. 275. Dividing on 275. 250 now 275. Gonna go. Anyone else at 275? Dividing on 275. Selling. Wow. Sold 250. Wonderful buy here in the room. 221. Thank you, ma'am. Lot number 202. Wingback armchair. Extremely interesting Italian design on this one. And again, from the Dominion. You can imagine the rest of the home. I've got 100, 200, 225. How about 250 on this one? At 225 now 250. The kind of thing we never see here, guys. 225 now 250. The duffel armchair by Decorative Italia from Italy. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 to buy. 225 now 250 on Vogt Live. 275 quickly. 275 to video. 275 again. Very, very expensive designer piece. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 275? I should say 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Gonna go 275. 275. 275. Selling. Sold 250. That first bid there on Vogt Live. Got it. French style Chase. Same home in the Dominion. I've got 500 on Vogt Live. Now 550 next. Go ahead. At 500 now 550. 500 asking 550 even at 550. 500 now 550. At 500 now 550. I'm with you, Anita. 500 now 550. Okay, there we go. 500 down 550. Now you can bid if you like. 500 down 550. Again, designer. 500 down 550. Fair warning at 550. At 550. Sold. $500 in the top bidder there of several there on Vogt Live. Next, we have a French child's chair. This is from a white. I see this note. That's funny. French child's chair with white faux velvet upholstery, rolled arm rests, and white cabriole feet. Yeah, there it is right there on the table. So you see it's just a child's size chair. And here I've got 100 on Vogt Live now 125. 100 asking 125. Y'all been 125. 100 now 125. Quickly 125. 100 now 125. Never ever see these French armchairs. Child's chairs, I should say. 100 down 125, but here's one. 100 down 125, 100 down 125, quickly 125, 100 down 125. Anyone else at 125? Gotta go, 125. Wow, sold. I'm sorry I said sold. $100 there on Vogt Live. This time we have an adult size chair. It's French chair with floral fabric, still from the Dominion home, okay? So 125, 150, 175 on this one. At 175, 150 down 175. Again, designer piece, guys, here. Take advantage. 150 down 175. 150 asking 175 quickly. 175. 150 down 175. And 175 better than that. 150 down 175. Wake up, wake up. Anyone else at 170 in the room? Now $200 quickly. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. I've got to sell these things. Here we go. 175 now 2. So 175. Great buy again. 221 here in the room. Here are 4 French dining chairs in the damask pattern fabric. I've got 100, 125, 150 for all 4. 125 now 150. Again, very, very expensive at retail. 125 now 150 for the group. At 125 now 150. 125 now 150. We are giving these pieces away, guys. 150 in the room. Now 175. 150 now 175. Y'all have done 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. So 175 for the group of 4. Fair warning. Sold 150. I can't believe it. Nice buy here in the room. 251. Thank you, sir. Okay. Here is a Hooker Furniture brand dining table with 1 leaf, again, from the Dominion. And again, very impressive in person. There it is to my left, your right. I mean, okay, 200, 300, 325. How about 350 here on the Hooker Furniture dining table with the leaf? 325 now 350. 325 now 350 to buy. 325 now 350. I can't believe it. 350 on Vogt Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly 375 Vogt Live. Now 4. 375 now $400. If you saw it in person, you'd bid. 400 now on Vogt Live. Now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly 425. 400 now 425. At 425 only. 425 Vogt Live. Now 450. 425 now 450. At 450 on Vogt Live. Now 475. 450 down 475. Quickly 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Gonna go with 475. I'm sure they paid thousands for this. 475 on Vogt Live. Now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. On Vogt Live. Now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all been 550. 500 now 550. At 550 where? 500 now 550. One more time. At 550 just in time. Now 6. Quickly at $600. 550 now 6. 6 is bid now 650. 600 now 650 to go. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Then we'll sell the chairs next. 600 now 650. At 650 once. In time. Now 7. Quickly at $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 7 is bid now 750. 7 now 750. A multi-$1,000 table. At 750 where? At 750 sure. Now 8. 70 now $800. 70 now 8. So 8 is bid now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all been 850. 800 now 850. Go ahead. Don't even hesitate. 850. This is nothing. The price at 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Quickly at 850. At 850. Fair warning at 850 is bid just in time. Now 9. 850 now 9. Can you answer? Yes, you can. Now 950. Bid quickly, please. I got to move on. At 950. Yes or no? At 950. Selling. In time. 1,000, please. Go ahead. Now 11. $1,100 once, $1,100 twice, selling. Here we are. 11 now 12, 1,100 now 12, 1,100 12. Thank you for that quick bid. Now 13. Yes or no? Hammers up at 13. Fair warning and final at 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200 and on Vogt Live. Thanks to both bidders there. Sticking with Hooker Furniture here, we've got 6 of the normal chairs and 2 of the armchairs. You have a whole complete set of 8. And there they are, right there by that table. We just sold 300 I have for all of them. And now 325 for the whole set of 8. 300 now 325, guys, at 325. 300 now 325. At 325 only. 300 now 325. At 3 in the room. I'm in the room. Now 350. At 325 now 350. On Vogt Live now 375. It's an absolute steal. I'm in the room. Now 4, 375 now, $4, 375 now, 4 Vote Live, 425 in the room, 450. Vote Live, 475. Gentleman in the room, now 5. Vote Live, 550. In the room, 6. Vote Live, 650. Yes, in the room, 7. 700 next. 700 Vote Live, 750. Yes, in the room, 8. Vote Live, 850 in the room, 9. That'd be the price for one of these chairs. 900 Vote Live, 950 in the room, 1,000. You know, at retail it would. 1,000 Vote Live, $1,100 in the room, $1,200. He's in the lead. 11 now, 12. 1,200, yes, now 13 in the room, 1,400. 13 now, 14. 13 now, $1,400. Vote Live, now 1,500. You say no? Okay. I'll take your word for it. At 15, thank you for your bids. 14 now, 15. 15 on Vote Live, now 16. For the whole set, go ahead at 16. Fits 16, yes. Now 17. It's $200 a chair, guys. 16 now, 17. 16 now, 1,700 next. At $1,700 next. Once, 1,700 twice. The hammer's up at 17. Sold. $1,600 in on Vote Live. Okay. And finally, we have this group of 6 Hoka Furniture dining chairs. All 6 of them with that wonderful faux bamboo back. I've got $250 on Live Auctioneers. Now $275 again from the Dominion at $275. $250 now, $275. And again, very expensive at retail. $250 now, $275 for all 6. I'm in the room. Now 3. $275 now, $300 for the whole set. $275 now, 3. At $300, $275, 3, now $325. Yes, now $350 in the room. Now $375 at $375, $350 now, $375. $350 now, $375 back on Live Auctioneers in 4. 4 in the room with her. Now $425. 4 asking $425. Yes, now $450. Now $475. $450 now, $475 to go. $475 is bid now 5. Yes, now $550. $500 now $550. $550 is bid now 6. 6 in the room now $650. $600 now $650. Go ahead at $650. Yes, now 7. For the whole group of 7 or 6 of them. $650 now 7. Thank you for your bids. $650 now 7. Anyone says $700 for the whole set. $700. $700. Sold. $650. Live Auctioneers.
And number 210, free matched Hoka bar stores. And I have 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 now 225.
Yes.
2 now 225. Right on the way in the back. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. 250 Vote Live and now 275. 250 now 275. Would you like 275? 250 now 275. Fair warning there at 275. 250 now 275. So, 250 on Vote Live. Number 211, here's the breakfast table, and I just have 125 on Vote Live, who say 150. 125 now, 150 where? 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Vote Live, and now 175. 150 now, 175. Fair warning there at 175. 150 now, 175. 200 on Vote Live, and now 225. 200 now, 225. 2 now, 2 1/4. 200 now, 225. Fair warning, 200 now, 225. I have it now, 250. 225 now, 250. We're still on Vote Live. 225 now, 250. The jewelry's coming up. 225 now, 250. 250, Vote Live, and now 275. 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275. There, and now 300. 275 now, 300. 275 now, free. Last chance. Now 325. 300 now, 3 1/4. 300 now, 325. Now 350. 325 now, 350. Selling. So, 325, Vote Live. Number 212. This is the Master Dresser, okay, with the 8 drawers. 325, 400, 500, now 550. 500 Vote Live, now 550 where? 500 now, 550, 5 now, 550. 550 Vote Live, and now 600 Vote Live, and now 650. 600 now, 650, 6 now, 650. Anyone else at 650 on the dresser? 650 on Vote Live, and now 700. 650 asking 700. 700, yes. Now 750, still on Vote Live. 700 now, 750, yes, and now 800. 750 now 8, 750 now 8, and now 850. 800 now 850, 8 now 850. Fair warning at 850, 800 now 850. Just in time on Vote Live, now 900. Now 950. 900 now 950. Selling. Sold 900 on Vote Live. Number 213, pair of Bombay chests. I have just 150, now 175. Seems under the money to me. 150, now 175 on this pair. 175 there in the back of the room. Now 200. 175, now 2. 175, now 200. There and now 225. 200, now 225. 225 is bid. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. What do you say online? 225 now 250. There and final. So 225, back to the room. Your number today is... still can't see it. I'm sorry. 251. Thank you very much. 251. Number 214. Here is the king-sized bed. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. Now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. It's better than that. 200 now 225. Imagine if you were to source this yourself. 200 now 225. There. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else? Sold. 225. Goodbye. 221. And number 215. Silver wall mirror. And I just have 100 now 125. 100 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Nice decorative mirror. 100 now 125. Fair winning then at 125. 100 now 125. So 100. Bid number 522. Okay, on to the jewelry. One of the most important and premier sections of today's auction. We start with lot number 216, 14 karat charm bracelet. This comes with 11 charms, all of which are 14 karat, most of which are travel related. This also comes with an appraisal document highlighting the replacement value at about $12,000, okay? We start the bidding at 2,500, 2,750, now 3,000. 2750 asking 3,000 where? 2750 now 3,000, 2750 on Vote Live. We're asking 3,000, 11 charms and the bracelet, all 14 karat. 2750 asking 3,000, 3,000 there, now 3,250. I'm in house. 3,000 now 3,250. Need 3,250 from you. 3,000 now 3,250. Oh, we're selling it. 3,000 now 3,250. Fair and final. So 3,000, minimum 480. Number 217, very charming, 14 karat diamond B pin. Everything just right about these pieces. 300 on Vote Live, and now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. So much character. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 1/4. Fair winning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on Vote Live. And number 218, 12 karat Victorian coin purse. Everything here 12 karat. 12 karat solid gold band with the chain link mesh. There's rubies, diamonds. Fantastic example of Victorian coin purse. 1,000 starts us on Live Auctioneers. Now 1,100. This one also comes with an appraisal. The retail replacement value about $9,000. Okay, and we're selling 1,000 now 1,100. If you buy it, you get a copy of that document. These are recent too. These are from this year. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 asking 1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 1,100 there, and now 1,200. 11 now 1,200. 11 now 12. I think we're under the money here. 11 now 1,200. Never see them with the embedded diamonds and rubies. 1,100 now 1,200. Fair warning there. 1,200. 11 now 12. Sold. 1,100. Bid number 480. Number 219 from the same collection. Again, Victorian 10 karat necklace. Also comes with an appraisal. $7,725. The retail replacement value of this piece. 1,300, 1,400, now 1,500. 14 now 15. This is also Victorian. 14 now 1,500. 14 now 1,500. 14 now 15 there, and now 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Anyone else at 1,600? 15 now 16 from the same collection. 15 now 16. Fair warning. Sold. 1,500. Bid number 480. And number 220 from that same collection. This is possibly the premier piece. Antique 18 karat yellow gold pendant featuring that royal crown. This is marked for $750 with those large 5 citrine stones. This one also comes with an appraisal. I'm sorry we didn't know that in the catalog. I have 850, now 9, now 950, 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, now 1,100, 1,000, now 11. 1,000 now 1,100 on Vote Live, and now 1,200. 11 now 1,200. 11 now 12. Again, real deal antique with the appraisal. 11 now 12 on Live Auctioneers, now 1,300. 12 now 1,300. 12 now 13 there, and now 1,400. There, now 15. We use this as one of our cover pieces. We think this is outstanding. 14 now 15 there, now 1,600. 15 on Vote Live. Who'll say 1,600? 15 now 1,600. 15 now 1,600. 15 now 16. Live Auctioneers. Now 1,700. Now 1,800. 17 asking 1,800. 17 now 18. Are we sure? 17 now 18. Take a look if you haven't. Truly. Special piece. 17 now 18. Sold. 1,700 on Vote Live. Congratulations to that online bidder. Number 221. Sticking with Victoria. This one's 14 karat diamond and enamel bolo pendant. And I have 500, 550, 600, now 650. 600 asking 650 where? 600 now 650 on live auctioneer. 700 Vogt live, now 750. 700, 750 there, and now 800. I'm in house. 750, 800 online, now 850 and now 9. 850 asking 900, 850 now 9. What do we say? 900, 850 now 9. Last chance. Just in time on the phone. Now I need 950, now 1000. Now 11. Now 12. 11, now 12. Selling. Sold. 1100. Bid number 480. Number 222. 2 gold and gemstone brooches. I have just 250, now 275 on these. 250, now 275. You're getting 2. 250 asking 275. 250, now 275. Again, have that antique look. 250, now 275. 250 asking 275. Give you a chance to catch up online. 250, now 275. Fair winning at 275. 250, now 275. I think they're better than that. 250, now 275. Sold. 250, but number 5, 2-2. Up 223. Another one of those pieces just has so much charm. 14 karat diamond and pearl dragonfly pin. I have just, wait for my screen to come back. Oh, I have 225 on Vogt Live, 300 Vogt Live, now 325. 300 asking 3 1/4, 300 now 325, 300 now 325. And also 325, 300 now 325. Last chance, 300 now 325. Sold. 300 Vogt Live. Number 224, 18 karat diamond ring. We start at 275 on the book, now 300. 275, now free. 275, now free. Look at that diamond halo. 300 right in the back of the room, now 325. There, now 350. Would you like 350, man? 325, now 350. This is 18 karat. 325, now 350. Fair winning at 350. 325, 350 on live auctioneers, now 375. 375 there, and now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Fair winning at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375, 480. Number 225. 14 karat below the watch. Again, everything just right about this, the 14 karat watch band. 550 starts us on live auctioneers, now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 asking 600 where? 575 now 600. 575 now 6. 575 now 6. Anyone else at 600? 575 now 6. Last chance. Sold. 575, bid number 480. And number 226, 18 karat chain bracelet. Again, very nice example, heavy, good quality. 700, 800 on live auctioneers, now 850. 800 asking 850, 800 now 850, 8 now 850. 18 karat, 850 on live auctioneers, now 900. 850 asking 900, 850 now 9 there, and now 950 on live auctioneers. 1000, now 11. 1000, now 1100, 1000, now 11. Anyone else at 1100, 1000, now 11. Fair warning. Sold. Bid number 480. Number 227, 14 karat white gold diamond heart necklace with the chain. I have just 200, now 225 on this one. 200 asking 225, now 225. 14 karat white gold. 200 now 225 in the back of the room, now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250, 225 now 250. Sold. 225. What's your bid number today? It is 156. Number 228, 14 karat beaded necklace, this time yellow gold. We start at 500 on Vogt Live, and now 550. 500 now 550, 5 now 550, 5 now 550 there, and now 600. 550 now 600, 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. Last chance.
Yep.
Now 650. 600 now 650, 6 now 650. Fair winning at 650 this time. Are we sure? 600 now 650. Sold. 600. Bid number 522. And a little number 229. 14 karat pamphlet style bracelet. Again, such a neat design here. We start at 700, 750, now 800. 750 now 800. 14 karat. 750 now 800. This is heavy. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. True estate jewelry today. Just outstanding collection. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Fair winning at 800. 750 now 8. Sure what's happening here. 750 now 8 on Vogt Live, and now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Anyone else at 850? 800 now 850. Sold. 800 on Vogt Live. Number 230. Here we have 14 karat necklace with the 18 karat cross. Okay, 18 karat pendant on a 14 karat yellow gold chain. All for one money. We have 375, now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. 375, now 400 for the cross. 375, now 4. Remember, the cross is 18 karat. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. Anyone else at just 400? 375, now 4. Is that a bit? There, now 425. 400, now 425. 4, now 425. 400, asking 425. Fair warning. So, 400, number 251. Number 231, pair of 14 karat diamond earrings. 200, 225, live auctioneers, now 250. 225 asking 250, 225, now 250, lots of diamonds here. 250, Vogt Live, and now 275. There, in-house, now 300, just ahead of you. 300 on Vogt Live, and now 325, and now 350. I'm in-house. 325, now 350, I'll give you all a chance. 350 there, and now 375. 350, now 375, 350, now 375. Here is your chance, 350, now 375. You've taken it. Now 400. 375, asking 400, Vogt Live, and now 425. 400, now 4 1/4, now 450. Still on Vogt Live. 425, asking 450. On live auctioneers this time, now 475. 450, now 475. 450, now 475. Fair warning at 475. I have it, now 500. 475 asking 500. 475, now 5. Last chance. Sold. 475 on Vogt Live. Number 232, 14 karat white gold chai diamond necklace. Again, necklace and pendant. 14 karat white gold from Italy. 500, now 550. 500 asking 550 where? 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Anyone at 550 on Vogt Live? Yes, now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Lots of diamonds here. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning there, 600. 550 now 6. Vogt Live now 650. 600 asking 650 and now 700. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Last chance. 650 now 7. Sold. 650, Vogt Live. Number 233, 14 karat diamond yellow gold necklace. Nice design here. We start at 500, 550, 600, now 650. 600, now 650. 600, now 650. I'm on Vogt Live. 650 on live auctioneers, now 7. 650, now 7. On Bid Square, now 750. On live auctioneers, and now 800. 750, now 800. 750, now 8. 750 asking 800. 750, now 8. What do you say? 800. Live auctioneers says yes, now 850. 800, now 850, 8 now 850, Vogt Live, now 900. 850, now 900, 850, now 9. Fair warning then at 900, 850, now 9. Sold. 850 on Vogt Live. Number 234, one of the premier pieces of jewelry that we have in today's sale. 18 karat Panther bracelets, just outstanding. We have lots of bids. 2,000, 2,300, now 2,400. 2,300, now 2,400. 23, now 2,400. 23, now 2,400 where? 23, now 24. 23, now 24. Anyone else at 2,400? This is all 18 karat. 23, now 2,400. Fair warning. 23, now 24. Sold. 2,300 to bid number 509. 509. Number 235. Another great example. Gerard Perregaux, 14 karat white gold watch. Again, diamonds on the bezel and diamonds on the hour markers. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 now 325. Live auctioneers and now 350. 325 now 350 on the phone. Now 375 there and now 400. 375 in-house. 400 on live auctioneers. Now 425 and now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450 on the phone. Now 475. 500 now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Yes or no on the phone. Yes or no online. 500 now 550. Fair warning. Sold. 500. Number 480. Number 236, 14 karat bracelet. This one has that very intricate, very nice floral design to it. 300, 350, 375, now 400, 375. Asking 400 on this one. 375, now 4. 14 karat gold. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. 375, now 4. On Vogt Live, and now 425. 400, now 4 1/4. 4 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400, now 425. Sold. 400, Vogt Live. Number 237, 14 karat rope chain necklace, all yellow gold, all marked exactly as you want it. I have 750, now 800. 750, now 800. This came from the same collection as all that wonderful antique jewelry that we sold at the start of this section. 800 on live auctioneers, and now 850. There, and now 900. 850, now 900. 850, now 9. 850, now 900. 850, now 9. Anyone else at 900? 850, now 9. Last chance. Sold. 850, bin number 480. Number 238. Here's the other Belova watch that we have. This one is all 14 karat gold. I have 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375 on this one. 350 now, 375. 350 asking for 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now, 375. Sold. 350 on Vogt Live. Number 239. 14 karat floral bracelet. This has that wonderful pink toned rosette motifs to each of the pendants along the bracelet. 250 on Vogt Live. 275 with me. Now 300. 275 asking for 300. 275 on the book. Now 300 where? 275 now 300. 275 now 3. 300 will beat that bid. You will be in the lead. 275 asking 300. You have done just that. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 350 on Live Auctioneers and now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. Vote Live and now 400. 375 asking 400 where? 375 now 4. Last chance. Just in time on Live Auctioneers and now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425 this time. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on Live Auctioneers.
Lot 240, we have a 14 karat gold X-Link bracelet, 7 inches in length. And we'll start off at 300 there on Vote Live. Now 325 on Live Auctioneers. Now 350 next. Yes, now 375. 350 now 375. Now $400. 375 now $400 against you. $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Please at $400. 375 now 4. Now you can bid if you like. Oh. Everyone okay? Just the edge of the chair there. All right, we're okay. Just had a chair fall over. There you go. 375 now 4 on Live Auctioneers in the meantime. Now 425. Now 450. 425 now 450 here. Selling this beautiful X-Link bracelet at 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Albin 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Go ahead at 450. 425 now 450. Wow. Seems like a great price. I don't know. 450 on Live Auctioneers now 475. 450 now 475. Still in the low estimate, guys. 450 on Live Auctioneers now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. Selling. Sold. 450 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay, here's a 14 karat ring. Interesting primitive line sort of incised in this. I've got 250 on Vote Live, now 275 next. In the room, now $300 on Vote Live, now 325. At 325, 300 on Vote Live. Now 325, now you can bid if you like. At 325, 350 on Vote Live. Okay, now 375. 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. At 350 now 375 on Live Auctioneers. Now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $4. Quickly $4. 375 now 4 on the ring. Anyone else? At $400, 375 now 4. Go ahead. $400. Sold. 375 then on Live Auctioneers. Next we have a 14 karat beaded necklace, and this is approximately 15 inches long. And we'll start at 325 on Vote Live. Now 350 next on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. Now keep it if you like. 350 now 375. Kathy, what's your dog's name? Sunny. That's a cute dog. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Sunny. Being so good. 375 on Live Auctioneers now 4. 375 now $400 even. 375 now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. Anyone else a necklace on the necklace? 375 now 4. 378 400 on Vote Live. 425. 400 down 425. 400 down 425 quickly. 425. 400 down 425. Anyone else at 425 once? 425 twice. Selling. Sold. $400 even then on Vote Live. Great buy there. Okay, we have a very interesting gemstone cross necklace. This is obviously Italian multicolored gemstones throughout. We'll start at 300 on Live Auctioneers, 400 here, 425 next. 400 down 425. Go ahead at 425. 400 down 425. 400 down 425 does include a gold chain in 18 inches. Guys, think about that. 400 down 425. At 425, Live Auctioneers now 450. Now 475. Yes, now 5. 475 now $5. 475 now 5. 475 now $5. Now you can bid if you like. 475 now 5. Beautiful cross. 500 Vote Live in the lead. Now 550 and the link, the chain gold necklace, if I could say that. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550. At 550. Anyone else at 550? Where? 550. Fair warning at 550. Sold. $500 even then on Vote Live. Nice buy. Okay, here's a James Avery charm. This is a basket. Add it to your charm bracelet. It is in 14 karat gold. Again, March James Avery. I've got 175 on Live Auctioneers now, $200 even. 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2, guys. At 175 now 2. The James Avery charm. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. And I'm in the room. Now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly 225. At 225. Selling. Sold just $200. Nice buy, Bonnie. Thank you. 156. 156 here in the room. Okay, this is a long 20-inch 14 karat gold chain. Nice. I've got $1,100 on Vote Live. Now $1,200 next. If you can hit the button, Anita. $1,100 now 12. 12 on Vote Live. now 13. 1200 now 13 to buy. 1200 now 13. 1200 now 13. Everyone else can bid now if you like. 1200 now 13 in the room. Now 14. 13 in the floor. Now $1,400 next on this gold chain. Again, in 20 inches length. 20 inches length. I've got 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 1400. That is under the estimate. 1400 on Vote Live. Now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. 15, 1450. I'll do one cut bid. Now 15, 1450 on the floor. Now 15, 1450. Now 15. At 1450 now 15. Let you guys catch up online at 15. Give you one more chance to bid at $1,500. Fair warning and final at 1500. At 1500 we caught up. 1500 we are sold. 1450 then. I'm sorry, and I knew I'd missed that last bid. I said sold. 1450 here in the room. 480. 480. Okay, moving on. Here's another 14 karat gold chain, 20 inches long, braided rope. This time, if you didn't get that last one, here it is. 1100 in live auctioneers, 1200 in Vote Live. Now 13 next. 1200 now 13. 1200 now 13. Y'all been at 13 in the room. Now 14. 13 now 14. Again, just as long. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Anyone else on the gold chain? 14 on Vote Live. Now 1450 maybe. 14 at 1450. 14 now 1450. He says no. All right, anyone else at 1450? 1400 now 1450. 1400 now 1450 or $1,500. Up to you. Selling. Sold. $1,400 in on Vote Live. Okay, moving on. We've got a couple of James Avery pieces here in a row. They are matched. First, we've got the pendant and chain. Then we'll do the matching earrings. Okay, the pendant and chain, James Avery. This is sterling silver with 14 karat gold inlay and the long chain. I've got 200 in Vote Live now 225. At 200 now 225 to buy. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Everybody 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225 in the room. Now 250. Matching earrings are next. 225 in the room. Now 250 on the pendant and chain, guys. At 250 only. That's cheap. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold 225. Wow, nice buy there. 488 here in the middle of the room. Here are the matching earrings again. Sterling silver with the 14 karat gold inlay. I've got 350 for the pair on Vote Live. Now 375. At 375, 375 in the room. Now 4, 375 now $400 even. 375 now 4, 375 now 4. Right in the middle of the estimate. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Selling. Sold 375 again. 488. Ma'am, you got them all. Thank you. All right, here's a 14 karat gold Waltham watch, white gold Waltham watch, small diamonds and gold. There it is. Okay, 300 on Vote Live now 325. At 300 now 325 to buy. That's cheap enough. 325 on Vote Live now 350. At 350. At 325 now 350. Y'all selling the gold and diamond Waltham ladies watch. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Goodness. At 350 where? At 350. Anyone else at 350? Fair warning at 350. Wow. Okay, sold 325. Then the top bidder of several there on Vote Live. Next, we have a 14 karat diamond ring and all that foliate motif. You know, again, all these designs, you're not going to be able to go to a jewelry store, generally speaking, and find these designs because these are one-of-a-kind, unique estate pieces that have age. And so that's why it's kind of fun to buy these because, you know, you're going to be the only one that has it. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. At 275 here on the ring. 250 now 275. Everybody 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Quickly 275 in the room. Now 3. Would you like 3 in the front row? Now 325 in the middle. Yes. Now 350. All right, appreciate your bids. At 350 next, 325 in the middle, 350 Vote Live, 375. 2. Okay, anyone else at 375? 350 now 375, 350 now 375. That is under the estimate, guys. This is a better ring here. 350 now 375, 350 now 375. Quickly 375 at 375 at 375. Selling. Sold 350 then on Vote Live. Okay, lot number 251. We have a very unique, nice color combination, I think, of the 14 karat yellow gold, the sapphire, and the diamonds. Okay, very striking ring here. And here I have just 250. How about 275? Well, there's a deal. 250 now, 275. Guys are way under the estimate. 250 now, 275. At 275, fair warning at 275. 250 in the room, now 3. 275 now, $300 at that price. 275 now, 3. 275, 3 on Vote Live, now 325. In the room, now 350. 325 now, 350. Take a look, guys. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Quickly, 350. At 350 on Vote Live, now 375. In the room, now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Again, not even at the low estimate, guys. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Selling. Sold. 375, 480. Got that one. Getting into the sapphires section, right? We got 14 karat diamond sapphire ring here. Very impressive piece. I've got 250 on Vote Live, now 275. At 275, this is again from a San Antonio estate. 275 on Vote Live, now 3. Right ahead of you live auctioneers. Now you can bid $300. 275 now 3. What do you want to do? $300. 300 Vote Live, now 325. 300 asking 325. Again, under the estimate, guys. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Beautiful color combination of the three materials there. 300 now 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else in the ring at 325? Sold. $300 in. I said sold on Vote Live. I don't want to miss you. Please bid quickly. Here's a very impressive 14-karat diamond flower ring with all these sapphires. I've got $275 on Live Auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 3. Live Auctioneers, $325. At $325 next. 300 now $325. Vote Live this time. Now $350. $325 now $350. At Vote Live now $375. $350 now $375. Go to $375. $350 now $375 on Vote Live. Now $400. $375 now $4. $375 now $400 even. $375 now $4. $4 on Vote Live. Now $425. $400 now $425 guys on the diamond flower ring. $400 now $425. Very pretty. $400 now $425. $425. Vote Live $450. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. Quickly at $450. At $450. Fair warning at $450. At $450. In time. Now $475. Quickly at $475. $450 now $475. $450 now $475. We want to welcome Gregory Frederick to the Vote Auction family. This is his first auction as our new person up there in the front. So when you call Vote Auction, you're going to probably get Gregory on the phone. Good to have you, man. All right. Selling the ring. $475 next. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. $450 then on Vote Live. Next, we have a very impressive pearl 14-karat gold pendant. I've got $150, $200 on Vote Live. Now $225 next. Go ahead at $225. $200 now $225. Now you can bid if you like. $200 is bid now $225 on Vote Live. Now $250. $225, $250 on Live Auctioneers. $275. $250 now $275 in the room. Now $3. $275 now $300. $275 now $3. This is a cool piece, I think. $300 on Vote Live. $325 in the room. $350. $325 now $350. Go ahead at $350. $325 now $350 of Live Auctioneers. Now $375. $350 now $375. Vote Live, your turn. $375. $350 now $375. $350 now $375 on the pendant. What do you say? $375 selling. Sold. $350 then on Live Auctioneers. Next we have a very simple but elegant, large center stone sapphire and diamond ring. Isn't this beautiful? I've got $350 on Vote Live. Let's start there now. $375. And $375. Look at the faceting there on the stone. $375 Vote Live now $4. $375 now $400. Gorgeous. $400 and Vote Live now $425. $400 now $425. Everybody can bid at $425. $400 down $425. $400 asking $425 at $425. $425 in the room now $450. $425 now $450. Go to $450. $425 now $450 online now $475. Now in the room now $5. $475 now $5. $475 now $500. $475 now $5. Anyone else at $500? $475 now $5. Fair warning and final at $500. In time now $6. Now $550. You say no? Okay. Appreciate your bids. $550. Anyone else at $550? $500 now $550 on the ring. $500 now $550. Unique design. Again, estate jewelry. That's just by definition unique. $500 now $550. Selling. Sold. $500 then on Vote Live. Okay. We have opals here in this next ring. 14 karat gold with all the opals. And yes, that's it. Okay. $250 on Vote Live. Now $275. At $275 on Live Auctioneers. Now $3. $275 now $300 next. $275 now $3. $3 on Zelda's phone. Now $325. $300 now $325 next. $300 now $325. $325 Vote Live now $350. $350 in the room. Now $375. I've got now $375 on Vote Live. Now I need $4. $4 on the phone. Now $425. $400 now $425. $425 Vote Live now $450. Everyone can bid. $450 on the phone. $475. $450 now $475. At $475. Back to you guys online. Unusual ring here. Very cool. At $475. $450 now $475. Again, one of a kind by definition. $450 now $475. Selling. Sold. $450. Zelda got it on her phone. 627. Okay, diamond hoop earrings. They got all those beautiful baguettes or channel set diamonds. And I've got $325 on Vote Live. $400 even. Now $425. At $400 down $425. Go ahead at $425. $400 down $425. Live Auctioneers $450. Now you can bid at $450. $425 now $450. Go ahead at $450. Vote Live, jump in, $450, thank you. Now $475, $450 now $475, Live Auctioneers, your turn, $475, yes, now $5, $475 now $5, $475 now $500, everyone can bid, $475 now $5, $475 now $500, $5 on Vote Live now $550, $500 now $550, all bid in $550, $500 now $550, $550 on Live Auctioneers, now $6, that's for the pair, of course, $600, $550 now $6, $550 now $600, Vote Live, your turn, $600, $550 now $6, $550 now $600, Vote Live, can you do it? All those diamonds, $550 now $6, fair warning, sold. $550 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay, absolutely dazzling. This white gold diamond necklace and the pendant. We do have a 16-inch chain with the pendant, okay? Beautiful. $475, Vote Live, now $5. $475, now $5. It's way under the estimate, guys. Go ahead. Go after this one. $500 on Vote Live. Now $550. We'll start there. I'm in the room. Now $6. $550 now $600. Quickly at $600. $550 now $6. $600 next. Vote Live, you're out. $6. $650 in the room. $7. $650 now $700. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. Better than that, guys. $7 on Vote Live. $750 on the couch. Now $8. $750 now $800. $750 now $8. $750 now $8. This has got the look. 750 now 8 on Vote Live. Now 850. And the room. Now 9. Wear this. Everyone will ask you about it. So 850 now 9. $900. 850 now 9. 9 back on Vote Live. 9.5. In the room. Now 1,000. 950 now 1,000 to buy. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Vote Live. Your turn at $1,000. We just go back and forth. 950 now 1,000. Up to you. $1,000. Okay. Are we done? Selling. Sold. 950. You win. In the room. 255. Thank you. Okay. We have lot number 259 here. Getting into the section of pearls. This is a 14-karat Mabe pearl necklace with an 18-inch chain. All together. Okay. 275 on Vote Live. 300. 400. Thank you. Now 425. Now 450. Now you can bid. 425. Now 450. 425. Now 450. Y'all bid 450. Lots of interest here. 425. Now 450. At 425. Now 450. Again. I'm repeating myself, but it's just perfectly unique. 425. Now 450. 425. Now 450. That big Mabe pearl. 425. Now 450. At 450. Anyone else at 450? 425. 450 in time on the Vote Live. Now 475. 450. Now 475. Quickly 475. Anyone else again with the 18-inch chain at 450. Now 475. Quickly at 475. Selling. Sold at 450 then on Vote Live. Here we got, again, Mabe pearls. These are the earrings this time. And here I've got 300. How about 325 for the pair? 300 now 325. Now you can bid if you like. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. At 325. So you're trying to bid. Go ahead and you can bid right now if you like. 300 now 325. This wonderful sort of rope surrounds there around the pearls themselves. Simple elegance. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 for the pair. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly 325. Fair warning at 325. At 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in 515. 515. Moving on. Here's a long 14-karat gold clasp pearl necklace, 18 inches long. And here it is. I have 60, 100, 125, 150 on Vote Live. Several bids there. Now 175. Now everyone else can bid. 150 now 175 here on the pearl necklace, guys. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. Again, another San Antonio estate piece. 175 on Vote Live now 2. 175 now $2. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Excuse me. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live now 225. At 200 now 225 to buy. 225 is a bid on Vote Live now 250. 225 now 250 to buy. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 quickly. 250. Anyone else at 250? At 250. Sold. 225 then on Vote Live. Here's another pearl piece. This is a bracelet in 14-karat gold. And here I've got 550 there, 650 there. How about $700? 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 7 in the room. 750. She's in the lead. Now 750. Now you can bid. 700 now 750. 750 Vote Live. 8 in the room. 850. 850. Go ahead at 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Quickly at 850. At 850. Fair warning at 850. 850 in time. Now 9. 950. 900 to 950. Fair warning at 950. Again, elegant. 950. Selling. Sold. $900 in the room. 220. Thank you, Miss B. All right, lot number 263. This is an interesting modern design here. This gold and pearl diamond ring. I've got 250 on Live Auctioneers. I've got 400 there. Now 425. 400 asking 425 next. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Cool piece here. 400 now 425 again. One of a kind. 400 now 425. On Vote Live now 450. They're in the lead. 425 now 450. 425 now 50 to go. 425 now 450. Quickly 450. 450 on Vote Live now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Quickly 475 now on Live Auctioneers. Now 5. 475 now 5. 475 now $500 to buy. 475 now 5. Now you can bid again at $500. 475 now 5. And you should. 500. Here we are at the low estimate. Vote Live now 550. Thank you, Nita. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all bid at 550. Bid with confidence, guys. These are conservative estimates, and you're doing great. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Live Auctioneers or anyone else at 550. Yes. Now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Vote Live. Can you do one more at $600? 550 now 6. What's going to take? 600 once, 600 twice. Selling. Sold. 550 then on Live Auctioneers. A couple of pearl earrings here in 14-karat gold, and I've got 150 on Live Auctioneers. I've got 225 on Vote Live. Now 250 for both. 250 on Jacob's phone. All right, now 275. 250 now 275. At 250 now 275. Y'all bid 275 on Live Auctioneers. Now 3, which is I need $300, Jacob. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. 3 on Jacob's phone. Now 325. Welcoming Jacob to the phone bidders. 250 in the room. 350, I should say, in the room. Now 375. I've got 350 in the room. I need 375 on the phone. Now 4. All right, appreciate you. $400, 375 now 4 next. 375 now 4. $375 now, $400 even, $375 now, 4. Anyone else at $400, $375 now, 4. On the pearl earrings, fair warning at 400. Sold, $375, Jacob. Let me see your number. Thank you. 616 on the phone. Next, we have a 14-karat beaded necklace, and I've got 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. 325 now, 350 from the Broswell estate here in San Antonio. Roy and Susan Broswell. 350 now, 375. 350 down, 375 to buy. 350 down, 375. It's way under the estimate, guys. Take another look, please, please. 350 down, 375 on Vote Live. Now 4. 375 now, $400. 375 now, 4. 375 now, $400 in the room. Now 425. That's better than that. 400 now, 425. I'm in the room. 400 now, 425. Now you can bid. I'm on Live Auctioneers. Now 450. At 425 now, 450 in the room. Now 475. 450 down, 475. Now you can bid again if you like it. 475. 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. At 475, fair warning. 475. Vote Live now, 5. All right, appreciate your bids at $500. Back on Live Auctioneers. Now 550. 500 asking 550. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Again, over 1,000 folks with us live online. 550, Vote Live. Now 6 to one of those bidders. At 550 down, $600. 550 down, 6. 550 down, 6. Fair warning at 600. You can put your things in front of this huge audience also. Please, please talk to one of our specialists if you have something you'd like us to evaluate for auction. 600 at Live Auctioneers, now 650. 600 now, 650. We have some major auctions coming up here in the fall. Big, 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 big ones. So your stuff can be part of that company. 600 now, 650. Fair warning now, 650. Anyone else at 650 here on the necklace at 650? Sold, $600. Natalie, was that with you? On Live Auctioneers. Okay, we have a 14-karat gold chain from a home in Missouri, of all places. $175 Live Auctioneers now, $200 on Vote Live. Now $225 next. $200 now, $225. Go ahead at $225. $200 now, $225. $200 asking $225. Go ahead at $225. Anyone else at $225? At $225 in the room, in the front row, now $250. $225 now, $250. Go to $250. $225 now, $250. Fair warning at $250. At $250. Sold. $225. You win. What was your number today? But you got cargo pants, man. You got all those cargo shorts. $493. Thank you, sir. All right. Lot number 267. Got a platinum diamond ring. Probably 1920s, 1930s, maybe like an Art Deco look, right? I've got $250 on Live Auctioneers now. $275. At $275 next on the ring. $250 now, $275 in the room. Now 3. $275 now, $300. $275 now, 3. At $300 to $300. Vote Live now, $325 in the room. Now $350. $325 now, $350. Now you can bid if you like. $325 now, $350. At $350, cool ring here. $350 once. $350, I have it on Vote Live. Would you do $375? You will. Now 4. She's in the lead. $375 now, 4. $375 now, $400. $400 on Live Auctioneers. New bidder now, $425 in the room. $450. $425 now, $450. We're not even at the low estimate, guys. Think about it. $425 now, $450. $425 now, $450. Getting great values today. $425 now, $450. Fair warning at $450. Then selling. Sold. $425. You win. And what was your number today? 206. Thank you. Okay. Lot number 268. We have a gilded silver opal bracelet, and this has cubic zirconia. Okay, cubic zirconia stones. I've got 200 in Vote Live now. 225. Moving on at 225. 200 now. 225 here on the opal bracelet. Those opals are real though. This is a really nice bracelet. At 225 on Zelda's phone now. 250. Go ahead at 250, especially at that price. I'm in the room now. 275. At 275, dividing on 275. At 275, dividing on 275. All right, on the phone. Would you do 3, ma'am? In the room now. 325. At 325 against you on the phone, or anyone else at 325 on the phone. Now 350 on the couch. At 350. Ma'am, what do you say? 350. Hell yeah. Now 375. All right. Now 4. That's an 8-foot wide couch, and good thing. $400. Thank you very much. Anyone else at $400? $375 now. 4 on the bracelet. $400 selling. Sold. $375. Zelda's phone is 401, and this wonderful opal ring, large opal there in the center. No kidding. I've got 225 on Vote Live now. 300 here. 325 now. 350 next. 325 now. 350. Lots of interest. 325 now. 350. Go ahead at 350 on Vote Live. Now they're in the lead. Now 375. Go ahead at 375. 3 down. 375. Now you can bid. 375 Live Auctioneers now 4. 375 now. $400 even. 375 now 4. 375 4 on the phone with Edwin. I've got a new bidder now. 425. A lot of interest here. 400 now. 425. I'm on Vote Live with Anita now. 450. 425 now. 450. 425 now. 450. Edwin, what do they say? At 450. 450. They say yes. Now 475. What do you guys say? 450 on the phone. 475 next. Live auctioneers now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. 475 5 even with Anita on Vote Live now 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550. What do y'all want to do? 500 now 550. 550 with Natalie on Live Auctioneers. Now 6. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Who's going to get the beautiful opal ring? $600 once. 600 twice. And we're selling. Here we go. Sold. 550 then on Live Auctioneers.
Number 270, 18 karat gold heart bracelet. I have just 650 on Vote Live, and now 700, 650, now 700, 650, now 7. Nice design on this one. 650, now 700, 650, now 7. All 18 karat yellow gold. 650, now 700. Anyone else says 700, 650, now 7. Sold. 650 on Vote Live. Number 271, 14 karat link bracelet. I have just 300, now 325. 300, now 325. 3, now 3 1/4. 300, now 325 where?
Yes.
325 there, and now 350. 325, asking 350. 325, now 350. Fair warning at 350 this time. 325, now 350. Sold. 325, 220. 220. Number 272, 14 karat diamond wedding band. Over 2 karat total carat weight in diamonds in this ring. 425 starts us on Live Auctioneers, and now 450. 425, 450 Live Auctioneers, and now 475. 450 asking 475, 450 now 475, 450 now 475, fair warning at 475. I have it on Live Auctioneers, and now 500. 475, now 5, Live Auctioneers, and now 550. 500 now 550, 5 now 550, Live Auctioneers once more, now 600. 550 asking 600, 550 now 6. What do we say at 600, 550 now 6. Last chance. Sold. 550 on Live Auctioneers. Number 273. This is an 18-inch pearl necklace. I have just 100 on Live Auctioneers, and now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Fair one in at 125. 100 now 125. So 100 Live Auctioneers. And number 274, angel skin pearl necklace. This has the 3 strands. 150, 250, now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275 where? 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Last chance. Sold. 250 on Vote Live. Number 275, 14 karat rose quartz jewelry suite. Here we're selling the necklace and the matching bracelet. I have just 125 asking 150. 125 now 150 for both pieces. 125 now 150 on Vote Live, and now 175. Would you like 175? Yes. And now 200. 175 asking 200 where? 175 now 2. Your turn online. 175 now 2. 200 online. Would you like 225? 200 now 225. Fair winning at 225. 200 now 225. Are we done? Sold. 200. Vote Live. Number 276, 14 karat yellow gold garnet and pearl 3 strand bracelet. Again, has that great antique look to it. I have just 200, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 14 karat garnet and pearl. 200 now 225. Vote Live, and now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250.
Yes, over here.
There, and now 275. Thank you very much. 250 now 275. Your turn online. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. So 250. Your bidder number is 264. Number 277, 14 karat amethyst and pearl ring. 375, now 400 on this one. 375, now 4, large central amethyst stone. 375, now 400. 375, asking 400. Live Auctioneers, and now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. There, and now 450. 425 on the phone, and now 450. 425. 450 on Live Auctioneers, and now 475. 450 now 475 there, and now 500. I'm on the phone. I need 500. 475 now 500. Here's your chance. 475 now 500. Live Auctioneers now 550. Now 6. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Bid number 203. Number 278, Tiffany & Co. Ruby and Diamond Ring. We have lots of bids. We start at 900 on the book, now 950. 900 now 950. 900 asking 950. 9 now 950. In-house, now 1,000 on the book, and now 1,100. Would you like 1,100? Yes, and now 1,200. 11 now 1,200. 11 now 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 now 12. That beats me. 1,200 there, and now 1,300, and now 1,400. 15. 1400, now 1500. Anyone else at 1500? Tiffany. 14, now 15. 14, now 15. Anyone else at 1500? Sold. 1400. Your number today is 206. Congratulations. Number 279, 14 karat ruby and opal ring. 225 on Vogt Live, and now 250. 225, asking
Yes.
250 in-house, and now 275. 250, now 275. 250, now 275 on Vogt Live, and now 300. 275, 300 there, and now 325. 300, asking 325. Live auctioneers, and now 350, and now 375. Vogt Live, 400, 425. 400 now, 425. 4 now, 4 and a quarter. On Vogt Live, and now 450. Now 475, back on the floor. 450, now 475, Vogt Live, 500. 550. 500, now 550, I have it, now 6. Now 650. 600, now 650. Press that button if you like it online. 600, now 650, they have. Now he's 700. Okay, appreciate your help. 650, now 700, 650, now 7. Anyone else that's 700, 650, now 7. Sold. 650 on Vogt Live. Number 280, pair of 14 karat pink topaz and diamond dangle earrings. We have 450, now 475 on these. 450 on the book, now 475. 450 asking 475. 450, now 475. 450, now 475 on Vogt Live. 500 on the book, and now 550. 500, now 550. 5 now 550 on Vogt Live. That beats me. Now 600. 550, now 600. 550, now 6.
Yes.
On the phone, now 650. 600 asking 650. 600 now 650. What do you say? 650. 600 now 650. Selling. Sold. 600. But number 203. Number 281. Much like the one that we sold earlier, this is a crown, form, amethyst necklace, 14 karat chain, and an 18 karat yellow gold pendant. Again, just looks fantastic, especially in person. 900 live auctioneers. 950 now 1,000. 950 now
Yes.
1 live auctioneers. Now 1100. Well, it has a now 1100. This one has the chain, unlike the other
Yes.
one. 1100 there, and now 1200. 1100 on the phone, now 1200, 11, now 12. 1100 asking 1200, 11, now 12. Anyone else at 1200, 11, now 1200, 11, now 12. Just works. 1100 now 12. Fair warning. Sold. 1100. Number 641. Number 282. Sticking with amethyst. 14 karat amethyst bracelet. We start at 150, 200, now 225. 200 on live auctioneers, and now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 225 live auctioneers, and now 250. 225 now 250. Vogt Live, and now 275 live auctioneers, and now 300. 275 now 300. 225 now 3. On live auctioneers once more. Now 325. 300 now 325. In house now 350. 325 asking 350 live auctioneers, and now 375. Now 4. 400, yes, now 425. 450, now 475. Now 5. 475, now 5. Anyone else at 500? 475, now 5. Sold. 475, Aiden's phone. 641. Number 283, very attractive. 14 karat amethyst and diamond ring. I have 275, now 300. 275, now asking 300. 275, now 3. 275 now for it again. Big central amethyst. 300 on Vogt Live, and now 325. Framed perfectly by those diamonds. 300 now 325 on live auctioneers, and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Vogt Live, and now 375. 350 now 375. Live auctioneers 400 please. 375 now 4. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375 on live auctioneers. And number 286, 14 karat amethyst and pearl necklace. I have 125 on Vogt Live, and now 150. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150. 150 Vogt Live, and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? I skip one. This is just amethyst. 14 karat amethyst. This is a lot 284. Okay, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. So 150 on Vogt Live, and 285, 14 karat amethyst and pearl ring. 150, 200, 225, 250, 225 on the book. Now 250 where? 250 on Vote Live, and now 275. 250 asking 275, 250 now 275, 250 now 275. Fair warning there, 275, 250 now 275. Sold, 250, Vote Live. Number 286, here's the 14-karat amethyst pearl necklace. 250 on Vote Live, and now 275. 250 now 275, 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275, 250 now 275. Last call, 250 now 275. Sold, 250 again on Vote Live. Number 287, 10-karat amethyst ring. 175 on Vote Live, now 200. 175 asking 200, 175 asking 2. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. Fair warning at 2. I have it now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200, 225 on live auctioneers, and now 250. Vote Live, and now 275. 250 now 275, 250 asking 275 on live auctioneers. 300 please. 275 now 300, 275 now free. Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 325, free now 325. Live auctioneers, and now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning. 350 on Vote Live, and now 375. 350 now 375. Now 4. 375 now 4. Last chance. 375 now 4. Sold, 375 on live auctioneers. Number 288, 14-karat amethyst ring. 300 on Vote Live, and now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. 300 asking 325. Anyone like this one at just 325? 300 now 325. Sold, 300. Vote Live. Number 289, 14-karat amethyst ring. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Real interesting floral design to this one. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. 175 now 200, 175 now 2.
Yep.
On live auctioneers, and now 225. 2 now 225, 200 now 225. On Vote Live, and now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning. Sold, 225 on Vote Live. Number 290, again, another 14-karat amethyst rings, one of the largest amethyst stones that we have in these ring settings. 175, 250, now 275. 250 on the book, now 275 where? 250 now 275, 250 now 275. Anyone at 275, 250 now 275. This looks especially good in person, especially when the light strikes it. 250 now 75 there, and now 300. 275 now 300, 275 right in the front row, now 300. Anyone else at 300, 275 now free. Sold, 275 your way, 493. Number 291, 14-karat amethyst and diamond ring. We start at 200, now 225. 200 now 225. Pear-shaped amethyst this time. 200 now 225. On live auctioneers, now 250. 225 asking 250 in the front row, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning then at 275. 250 now 275. Sold, 250 your way again, 493. Number 292, 14-karat lavender jade bracelet. We have 450 on the book, now 475. 450 asking 475, 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475?
Yes.
There, now 500 on the book, now 550 against you. Yes, now 600, that beats them. 550 now 600, 550 asking 6. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. Sold, 550, bid number 215. And sticking with lavender jade, number 293 is the 14-karat lavender jade and diamond ring. 250 now 275, 325 live auctioneers, and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Yes. There in-house now 375. There and now 400. 425. Yep. Live auctioneers 450. Now 475. 550. New bidder on Vote Live 600 and 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650, then 600 now 650, just in time. Now I need 7, and now I need 750. 700 now 750. Gotta go. 700 now 750. Sold. 700. Bid number 215. Number 294. Free 14-karat amethyst yellow gold rings. 700 now 750 for the collection. 700 now 750. There's a lot of gold here. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. 700 now 750. What do you say? 750. 700 now 750. You could easily pay that for one. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Fair warning at 750. 700 now 750. Sold. 700. Bid number 193. Number 295. Free pairs. 14-karat gold earrings. We have 475, 500, now 550, 500, now 550 where? 500, now 550, I'm on Vote Live, 550 on Live Auctioneers, and now 600 on Live Auctioneers, and now 650. 600 now 650, 6 now 650, 600 asking 650 where? 600 now 650, in-house now 700, 650 now 7 against your online bidder, 650 now 7, fair winning at 700, 650 now 7, sold 650, bid number 480, number 296, 3 pairs, 14 karat hoop earrings. We have 650, 700, now 750, 700 asking 750, 7 now 750 on this collection, 700 now 750, 7 now 750, anyone else at 750, 700 now 750, sold 700, Vote Live. Number 297, here's another 3 pairs. I have 425 and now 450, again all in 14 karat yellow gold. 425 asking 450 where? 425 now 450 on this collection, 425 now 450, 425 now 450, anyone want these at 450, 425
Yes.
now 450 in the front row, now 475, 450 now 475, now it's your turn online, they were just ahead of you. 450 now 475, press that button, 450 now 475, they have, now I need 500, now 550, 500 now 550. Your turn once more on Live Auctioneers. 500 now 550. Last chance. 500 now 550. Sold 500. 493. 493. Number 298. Here's another set of 3 pairs. We have lots of bids here. We start at 600, now 650, and now 7, 750, 800, now 850. 800 asking 850 where? 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 850. Now 9, now 950, 900 now 950, 9 now 950. Anyone else at 950 on this collection? 900 now 950. Sold 900 on Vote Live. Number 299, 3 pairs, 14 karat hoop earrings. I have 700, 750, now 800. 750 asking 800 on these. 750 now 800. 750 now 8, 750 now 8. Fair winning then at 800, 750 now 8. Sold 750, Vote Live.
Lot 300, we have pretty much the perfect woven gold bracelets. That's in 14 karat gold from a San Antonio collection. Here we've got 650 now, $700. 650 now, 7. Y'all bid $700. Again, this is lot 300. 650 now, 7 at $700 on Live Auctioneers. 750 next. 700 now, 750 now. You can bid if you like. 700 now, 750. Better than that. 750 on Vote Live through Bid Square. Now 8. 750 now, $800 next. 800 Live Auctioneers now 850. 800 now 850 back against you or anyone else at 850. Yes, now 9. 850 now, $900 to buy. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 9 is the bid on Live Auctioneers. 950 next. 900 to 950. 900 to 950. Right in the center of the estimate. Go ahead and bid 950 on Live Auctioneers again. Now 1,000. 950 now $1,000 even. 1,000 on Live Auctioneers now 11. 1,000 now 11 to buy. 1,000 now 11. Your turn if you like it to bid at $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. One more time I take it home. 11 on Vote Live this time. However, now 1,200 right back at you. Live Auctioneers now 13. 12 now 13. Live Auctioneers 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Beautiful craftsmanship here on the woven bracelet at $1,400 once. At 14 twice. Go ahead at 14. Can you do it? Yes or no? At 14. At 14. I know you want to. $1,400. 13 now 14. All right. Sold $1,300 in on Live Auctioneers, the winner there. Next, we have a 14 karat link bracelet. So sort of the same idea, but this time with links. And here I've got 425 on Vote Live, now 450 next. At 425, now 450, yes. Now 475, 450 now 475. At 475, you go both out. 475, Live Auctioneers is in, now 5. 475, 5 on Vote Live, now 550. 500 now 550. Now you can bid again at 500 now 550. Go ahead at 550. You guys in house can bid if you like. 550, Live Auctioneers, now 6. Vote Live, now 650. We have over 1,000 people with us in the multiple streams. 650, Live Auctioneers, now 7. At $7, now 7, Vote Live, 750. 700 now 70, y'all bid 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750, Live Auctioneers, now 8. 70 now $800. Who's going to win? $800, Vote Live, now 850. 800 now 850, y'all bid 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850, quickly at 850. Yes or no at 850. Live Auctioneers, your turn. 850, sure. Now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Vote Live, your turn. $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. The gold link bracelet at $900. Fair warning. Sold at $850 then. Live Auctioneers, the winner there. Everybody was asking us about this. This is a very interesting Omega Constellation stainless steel wristwatch with a diamond bezel. The ladies' piece is from a state in Colorado. Very nice piece. I've got 600 there, 750 on Vote Live. I guess we'll start there. Now $800, 750 now 8. Now you can bid if you like. 750 now 8 on the Omega. 800 Vote Live. 850 next. 800 now 850. 850 on the phone with Zelda. Would you like 9? 9 on the couch. Now 950. 900 down 950. Now you're both out. 950 back on the phone. And 10 at 1,000 even, ma'am. At $1,000 on the watch. 1,000. I'm in the room. Now 11. Multiple bidders, $1,100, 1,000 now 11. 11 on Vote Live this time. Can you do 1,200, ma'am? At $1,200, 11 now 12. On the phone, now 13. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13, y'all. Been at 13. At 13 next, 1,200 now 13. New bidder on Live Auctioneers. Now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Back on Vote Live, 15. 14 now 15. 15 Live Auctioneers. Now 16. Like I said, everybody's asking us about this one. $1,600. 15 now 16. Simple elegance. $1,600. 15 now 16. All right, you're both out. Anyone else? I don't want to miss you. At 1,600 once, 16 twice, selling the Omega. At 16, no, I'm not. 16 Vote Live, 17 quickly. At $1,700, Live Auctioneers, now 18. At $1,800, 17 now 18. Quickly at 18, 17 now 18. Got to go at 18. 18, Vote Live, now 19. $1,900, 18 now 19. 19 Live Auctioneers, now 2,000. Who's going to win? Phone bidder has dropped out. 2,000 next. At 2,000 next. 19 now 2,000. Vote Live, your turn at $2,000 once. 2,000 twice. Hammers up at 2,000. Selling. Sold. $1,900 in on Live Auctioneers. Congratulations. Okay, this is an interesting, like I say, these are unique estate pieces. You can't find these over in the jewelry store. This diamond sterling silver necklace with a chain that's 18 inches long. I've got 175 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $200. 175 now 2, y'all. At $200, 175 now 2 on Live Auctioneers. Now 225. 200 asking 225 next, guys. At 225. At 225, back on Vote Live, 250. 225 now 250 next. 225 now 250. Live Auctioneers 275. 250 now 275, guys. At 275, Vote Live now 3. 275 now 3 again with the chain. At $300, 275 now 3. 3 Live Auctioneers right ahead of you. Now 325. At 325, almost a tie. 325 Vote Live now 350. At 350, 325 now 350, 350 on Vote Live now 375, 350 now 375, at 375 where? 350 now 375, go ahead, 375 Vote Live now 4, 375 now 4. This TV really is about to give up the ghost. At 375 now 4, they said it flickers a little bit. It's mostly off. Right. 375, 400 on the phone, new bidder, now 425. At 425, 400 now 425, back on Vote Live, now 450, a net against your phone bidder or anyone else at 450, 425 now 450. At 450, what do they want to do? 450, 425 now 450, they say no. Anyone else at 450 here on lot 303, guys? 450 once, twice. Sold 425, Vote Live is the winner. Okay, again, one of the items that everyone was looking at, this big, beautiful pear-shaped diamond, about 2.5 carats in total on this vintage sort of gold filigree ring. Let's see. Well, we'll start off. Lots of interest here at $2,300 for the ring. Now $2,400 even. 23 now 24. At 23 now 24. I've got 23. I've got 24 on Vote Live. Now I've got 2,500 on Vote Live. Now I need 2,750 to advance on the ring. At 2,750 I have on Vote Live. Now 3,000. At 2,750 now 3,000. 3,000. Okay, 2,750 now 3,000. At 3,000 even. 2,750 now 3,000. That's good though, man. We need to be like super clear on this. Okay. 2,750 now 3,000. At $3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. The phone bidder says no. Okay. At 3,000, anyone else? This beautiful diamond ring at 3,000 once, twice. Sold. I said sold. I said sold. All right. I got the late bid there. I said sold. 2,750. Going to Vote Live. Don't want to miss your bids. Bid up, please, quickly. All right, lot number 305, a 14-karat Figaro chain necklace. This is 24 inches long, guys. I'll say again, 24 inches long in gold, okay? So I have 350 on Live Auctioneers, 400 on Vote Live. Now 425 next in the room, 450 next. Go ahead. At 450, 425 on the floor. Now 450. Now you can bid if you like. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Everyone else at 450. 450 Live Auctioneers. Live Auctioneers now 475. All right. At 475, 450 now 475. Again, 24 inches long. 450 now 475. Guys at 475. Anyone else at 475? At 475. Fair warning at 475. Don't want to miss you. 475 Live Auctioneers. Would you do 5? They're right ahead of you. I'm 5 on the floor with her. She's in the lead. Now 550. Go ahead at 550, 500, 550. You caught up, Anita? Cool. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Fair warning on the chain necklace. 550 selling. Sold. $500. Thanks for your patience here in the room. 481. Okay. One of the more unique pieces in this auction. This is an interesting mythological figure. The diamond in the mouth, the ruby eyes, and also a 20-inch, 14-karat gold chain. So you get the whole thing together. I've got 275 on Vote Live, now $300, 325, now 350. At 350, 325, 350 Live Auctioneers, now 375. At 375, 375 Vote Live, now 4. 374 back on Live Auctioneers, 425. Go ahead, 450. Yeah, Vote Live, 450 Live Auctioneers, 475. At 475, we're down 475. Should have started here. 475 live auctioneers. Now 5. 475 now $500. Isn't that interesting? 475 now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500 with the gold chain. Guys, keep bidding on this one if you would. At $500, 475 now 5. All right. Vote live, yes or no? Well, live auctioneers, sure. Now 550. 500 now 550. We're not done yet. 550 vote live now 6. 550 now $600 next. At 550 now 6. 600. What do you want to do? 550 now 6. 6 on vote live on live auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now 650 quickly. 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. Okay, we're selling it. Sold. $600 in live auctioneers. There you go. Lot number 307. Interesting James Avery cross necklace. Has got the 18-inch gold chain with the Mark James Avery gold cross pendant all together. Now I've got 600, 700, 750. Now $800. Lots of interest here. 750 now, $800 next. 750 now 8. This is gold. 750 now, $800. At $800, 750 now 8 with the gold chain. Welcoming Dalton Sanders to the live auctioneers console. 750 now, $800 here on the James Avery cross necklace. 750 now 8. 750 now 8 quickly at $800. God, it's better than that. I think if you go in one of those James Avery stores, it's going to be more than that. You know it. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning at $800, but you get the little orange box. Yes. 800 in live auctioneers. Now 850. 800 now 850. All but 850 quickly on 850. 850 vote live now 9. You're waking up. $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Simple elegance. That's what James Avery's known for. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. Sold. 850 then on vote live. Good for you. Okay, I've got 3 14-karat diamond rings, all from San Antonio. All of them together. I've got, let's see, 650 on live auctioneers. That's my highest bid. Now 7 for all 3. 650 now 7. Unique estate pieces. 7 on Aiden's phone. 750. Now you can bid. 750. 700 now 750. In the room. 8. On the phone. 850. In the room. 9. Looks like that's a no. $900, 850 now 9. Fair warning. Sold 850 for 80. Lot number 309. Here's a 14-karat gold necklace. Long, long, long. It's 35 inches long. I've got 325 there, 350 here. How about 375? At 375, 350 down, 375. Again, long necklace here, guys. 350 down, 375. 375 vote live now 4. 375 now $40 quickly. $4. 375 now 4. 375 now $40. Anyone else at $4? It's still cheap, isn't it? At $4, 375 now 4 in 14-karat gold. Fair warning at 400. Sold. 375 then on vote live. Next, this is kind of an unusual piece. I'm not sure if it totally works on its own, but here it is. The white gold diamond wedding band with the channel set diamonds. And let's see. I've got no bids. Well, there you go. Answers my own question. Does anyone want to say, I don't know, $100? Thank you. 125. 150. 175. That's good. 225. Oh, sure. Now 250. All right, appreciate that. Now 250. Now we're getting somewhere. 225. Now 250. Anyone else at 250? 250 vote live. Would you do 275 on the couch? Yes. Now 3, sir, at $3. All right, she's in the lead at 275. Now 3. You guys online? $300. Yes or no? At $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Sold. 275. You win. 255. Thanks. Lot number 311. Okay, a lot of channel set baguette diamonds here in these hoop earrings. I've got 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275 here. Now 3. 275 now 3 for the pair. 275 now 3. 3 on vote live. Now 325. 325 vote live. Now 350. At 350 vote live. Now 375. Go ahead at 375. 3 down. 375 vote live. Now 4. 4 on vote live. Now 425. At 425, 425 vote live, now 450. 450, 425 now 450. 450 vote live, now 475. 450 now 475. Quickly at 475, 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. At 475, 475 live auctioneers, now 5. All right. Back to you, vote live. Yes, now 550. Vote live, now 6. Excuse me. At $600. At $600, quickly at $600, 550 is bid. Now 6. Anyone else at 600? 600 in time. Live auctioneers now 650. Bid quickly, please. We've got a long way to go today. At 650 once, 650 twice. Vote live, yes or no at 650. Sold. $600. Live auctioneers. Quick note: I know that we have a new system, this Vote Live, and it's a new website and so all these kind of things. And we're asking for your feedback on this. We want to give you a really great, robust online product, a way to bid. remotely by your phone or your laptop, and save the 5% that Live Auctioneers charges. That's a big deal in some cases. So I know I've heard that we need a search feature, which seems sort of obvious in retrospect, as well as what? Just general speed?
General speed.
General speed, yes, hear you. We want your feedback, okay? We want you to be able to use our product with total confidence. So please, we're just making this up as we go along like any other company. We'd like your feedback, please, and we will definitely implement it, okay? So thanks. All right, lot number 312. This group of diamond and ruby hoop earrings in 14 karat gold. I've got $375 on Vote Live, now $400 on Vote Live, $425, $450 Vote Live. Several bids there, now $475. Live Auctioneers, now $5. $475 now, $500. $475 now, $5. $475 now, $500. Quickly, $500. $475 now, $5. $475 now, $500. Quickly, $500. $475 now, $5. $475 now, $500. Fair warning at $500. Selling. Sold. $475 then. Live Auctioneers. Okay, getting into the jade and emeralds. Absolutely beautiful jade bracelet. There it is in 14 karat gold. I've got $250 there, $400 here, $425. How about $450 next? Now you can bid if you like. $425 now, $450. Lots of interest here. $425 now, $450. $425 now, $450 on a beautiful jade and gold bracelet. Again, simple elegance. $425 now, $450. At $450. At $450 where? $425 now, $450. $425 now, $450. Beautiful color of green there. At $450 once, $450 twice. Sold. $425 then, $193. Next, lot number 314. Here's the rare green amethyst in this pendant with the 18-inch gold chain. Altogether, 200 Vote Live, now $225. At $225 next, Vote Live, $250. Lot number 314, guys, $225 now, $250. At $250, $225 now, $250 again with the 18-inch gold chain. At $225 now, $250. At $250, back on Vote Live, now $275 in the front row. And the gentleman, he's in the lead, now $3. Now you guys can bid. At 300, back on Vote Live, $325. Thank you for your bid. At $325, through to now $325. At $325, anyone else? At $325, $325, fair warning. Sold $300 in on Vote Live. Okay, we have a pearl and jade. It's an interesting combination. Ring here, and I've got 200 Vote Live, 250 on the book. Now 275 next. 250 down, 275 to go. 250 down, 275. Unique piece, as they all are. 275 Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now, $300. Anyone else? At $300, she's at 3 on Vote Live. 325. Go ahead, bid quickly, please. At 325, 30 now, 325. We're in our green section. 325 Vote Live now, 350. Obviously, 350. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Got to go. 350 once. 350 twice. Sold. 325 then on Vote Live. Next, 14 karat emerald earrings. There we go. 175 on Live Auctioneers for both. Now now $200. 175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live now, $225. This comes from an estate over in Alamo Heights. $225. Vote Live now, $250. $225 now, $250. All bid at $250. $225, $250 on Vote Live now, $275 for the pair. At $250 now, $275. $250 now, $275. Vote Live now, 3. At $300, $275 now, 3. $300 Live Auctioneers this time now, $325. Go ahead at $325. $300 now, $325. Vote Live now, $350. $325 now, $350. Still at the low end of the estimate. $350. Vote Live, $375. Bid with confidence. $375. $350 down, $375. $375, $3 down, $375 on the Vote Live now 4. $375 now, $400, y'all. $375 now 4. $375 now 4. Quickly, $400. $375 now 4. $400. Anyone else at $400? $375 now 4. Selling. Sold. $375 then on Vote Live. Next, beautiful 14 karat peridot ring and earrings set. So you got the ring and the matching earrings. Okay, all together. $275 on Vote Live. $300 here. Now $325 next for the whole set. At $325. $300 now $325. $300 asking $325. Now you can bid if you like. $325 Vote Live now $350. Green peridot, guys, at $350. $325 now $350. $325 now $350. Quickly $350. At $350. At $350 where? $325 now $350. Anyone else at $350? $350 on Vote Live now $375. All right, go ahead. $375. $3 down $375. Beautiful faceted stones there. $375 for the whole set. Fair warning. In time. Now 4. $375 now 4. Quickly at $400. $375 now 4. Again, you get the ring and the matching earrings. Go ahead at $400. Yes or no? At $400. At $400. Sold. $375 then on Vote Live. Here's a 14 karat gold hematite necklace and 18 inches long. And I've got 100 in Live Auctioneers. Now 125. Quickly at 125. 100 now 125 to go. 100 now 125. Vote Live now 150. At 150. 125. 150. Vote Live 170. Would you like 175, ma'am, in the room? All right. She's in the lead. Now 2. 175 now 2, y'all. 175 2 on Vote Live. 225 in the room. Now 250. 225 now 250, guys. At 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Quickly at 250, you guys online. Yes or no at 250? At 250. Selling. Sold. 225. You got it. 221. Thank you again. Lot number 319. Okay, lots of folks looking at this one. This Pietro Dura 14 karat cross pendant. That's of course that wonderful Italian technique of micro mosaic. So they use all those little tiny semi-precious stones there in this, and this has got age. This is, we think, 1860 to 1880 era. So this is a neat piece. Okay, 300 on Vote Live, now 325. At 325, 30 now 325 on Vote Live, now 350. Here's an opportunity, guys. 325 now 350 on Vote Live, now 375. 350 down 375 to buy. 350 down 375. Oh goodness, it's better than that. 375, 350 down 375. At 375, guys, wake up on this one. 350 down 375 in the room, now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Quickly $400 on Vote Live, now 425. Sorry, 425. I appreciate your bid. 400 now 425, and 400 now 425. Again, we're way under the estimate here. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. At 425, selling. Okay, sold. $400 in on Vote Live. Heck of a buy there. Okay, matching sapphire and emerald. The sapphire cuff is missing one sapphire. It's missing one sapphire. All right, so we're all clear on that. What's that?
Yeah, we found
Oh, it's there?
Yeah, we found it.
Oh, okay. We found the stone. Well, update. All right, so it's all there. We just need to put the stone back in its setting. Okay, 550 Vote Live, 600 Vote Live, now 650. That's for both. At 650, 600 now 650. Y'all bid 650, 600 now 650. Y'all at 650, 600 now 650. At 650, it's again great color combination here. 650 on the phone. Now 7. At 7. Vote Live 750. Thank you, Anita. 750, 700 now 750. On Live Auctioneers now 8. Go ahead at $800. 750 now 8. Okay, selling. 800. No, I'm not. 850. Live Auctioneers, you got one more bid in you? 850 once, 850 twice. You do. Now 9. 850 now 9. Vote Live. Yes, now 950. Sell them both. 950. 900 asking 950. 950 Live Auctioneers now 1,000. At $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Fair warning 1,000. Vote Live. Can you do it at $1,000? Selling. Sold. 950 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Here are 3 white gold diamond rings. Again, all unique estate pieces. Okay, for all of them. 475 on Live Auctioneers is the top bid at the moment. Now $500. At 475, 500 Vote Live. 550 next. Here's an opportunity, everybody. At 550, 500 now 550. 550 in Vote Live now 6. 550 at 600 Vote Live now 650. Vote Live 7. Go ahead at $7. 50 now 7. 7 Vote Live 750. 700 and 750. What do you say? 750, 700 and 750. 1, 2, 3 unique estate rings here, guys. And they're all white gold and with diamonds. Every one of them. 700 now 750 and Vote Live now 8. One more bid might get it. $800. 750 now 8. $800 Vote Live 850. Still in Vote Live. Need 850 next. Live Auctioneers, you can jump in if you like. 850. You should. 850. Well, I saw you trying to bid. 850 once, 850 twice. Selling. Sold. $800 in Vote Live. Okay, big, large quartz stone, quartz center stone here on this 14 karat ring. Neat piece. 200 Vote Live, 225. At 225 only. 200 down, 225. Ooh, that's a good deal. 200 down, 225. Striking ring, 225 Live Auctioneers now 250. Vote Live 275. Vote Live now 3. Go ahead. $300. 275 now 3. The Live Auctioneers 325. Vote Live 350. Live Auctioneers 375. It's another $25. At 375 only. Not even at the low estimate, guys. 350 down 375. Vote Live your turn. What do you want to do? Well, Live Auctioneers wants to bid now 4. All right, one more time. $400. Live Auctioneers 450. Sorry, 425 rather. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. $25. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in Live Auctioneers. Okay. Unique modernist design here. Large smoky quartz, sort of faceted center stone. You see that on the ring. I've got 350 on Live Auctioneers, now 375. Here we go with 375. Way under the estimate, guys. Take another look. 375 Live Auctioneers, now 4. 374 Live Auctioneers, 425. Go ahead at 425. Order now 425. At 425. Back on Vote Live, now 450. At 425, now 450. Y'all been 450. 425, 450. 475 with Dalton on Live Auctioneers. At 475, now 5. 475, now $500. That's all right. 475, now 5. Go ahead at $500. I'm in the room. New bidder. I'm in the room. Now 550. 500 now 550. All but in 550. 500 now 550. Take another look at this one. 500 now 550. Again, the unique modernist, one of a kind estate pieces here. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. At 550. Anyone at 550 live auctioneers? Would you do 6 in the room? 600. Yes. He's seated at 6 now. 650. Right in the center of the room. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Still under the estimate, guys. So 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning and final at 650. Are we done? Sold. $600 in. 480 gets that one. Interesting Alexandrite and diamond necklace with a 16-inch gold chain. Everything there. I've got 500 live auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550 in the room. Now 6. 550 now $600. Now you guys can bid at $600. She's in the lead. Now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 6 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 650. 7. 7.5. 8. 850. 9. 950. Comes with the chain. She's in the lead at 900, asking 950. Thank you, Mrs. B. 950. Anyone else at 950? 900 to 950. You guys online want to jump in at 950 once, 950 twice. Selling. Sold $900. You win. 238. Long distance. Thank you. 238. Okay. We have a sort of a wow piece here. This next piece is a 14-karat topaz and diamond omega necklace with a 16-inch gold chain, but that is an impressive topaz, is it not? Interest here at $1,600. Now 17. At 16 now $1,700. 17. 16 now 17. 16 now $1,700. At 17. 16 now 17. Let you guys catch up. There you go. At 16. 17 vote live. Now 18. At $1,800 on my bid. Now 19. On the absentee bid, I'm $1,800 on the absentee bid. Now $1,900. At $1,900 against you guys online or anyone else in the whole world. At $1,900. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Anyone else at $1,900? Once. 19 twice. I mean, we're still under the estimate. An impressive piece. $1,900. Give you another chance. Fair warning. Okay. Sold. $1,800 in. Bidder is 509. 509. It's staying in San Antonio. Okay. We have some mounts here. Just need to add the center stones for all of them. I have $200 on live auctioneers. Now $225. At $200 now $225 to buy. $200 now $225 for both of them. $200 now $225. $200 now $225. It's a set, I should say. $200 now $225. Just need to add the center stone. $225 with the jump. Would you do $250 way in the back? $250. Thank you. Now $275. She's in the lead. $250 now $275. All right. $275. And also $275. $250 now $275. At $275. Fair warning. Sold. $250. Bonnie. $156 gets that one. All right. Here's another very, very impressive, very attractive gemstone bracelets. Got it all. All right. I've got, lots of interest here. We'll start at $1,100 now $1,200. Interest at $1,100. Asking $1,200 next. 11 now 12. At $1,200. 11 now 12. At $1,200. 1,100 now $1,200. Everyone can jump in on this one. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. It's still under the estimate. 1,100, 1,200 live auctioneers. Thank you. Now I have 13. Now 14. 1,300 now 14 against you. 13 now 14. One of the premier pieces of estate jewelry in today's auction. 13 now 14. At 13 now 1,400 to buy. 13 now 14. Oh, you should. 13 now 14. At 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. At 13 now $1,400 once. 14 twice. You're not going to see this one again, or the jewelry store for that matter. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Selling. Sold. $1,300. 193. Next, we have not number 328. Right? Yes. Okay. So similarly here we have sort of a polychrome combination of gold plus the different colored gemstones. I've got 250 on live auctioneers, now 275, 300, now 325, 30 now 325. At 325, I have 300 on my book. Now 325 next. 300 now 325. Live auctioneers in the lead. Now 350. 325 now 350 next. At 350. 325 now 350. Better than that, everybody. At 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 350 live auctioneers at 375. 350 now 375. Go to 375, please. At 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly 375. 350 now 375. At 375. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. 350. Dalton, was that with you? And live auctioneers, thank you, sir. Okay, and here we have a multicolored gemstone chain bracelet, 7 inches in circumference. I've got 600 vote live, now 650. On vote live, now 700. Vote live, now 750. 750 now you can bid live auctioneers. Now 8. 750 now $800 next. 750 now 8. Very attractive. 8. Vote live 850. 800 now 850 to buy. 800 now 850. 800 now 850 in the room. Now 9. 850 now $900. Quickly at $900. 850 now 9. Guys online are out. $900. 9. Vote live. Would you do 950, ma'am? 950. She's in the lead. Would you do 1,000? He said yes. Now $1,100. You say yes. Now $1,200. She's in the lead. 11. Now 12. 12. 13. 14. Say no. Okay. She's in the lead on the corner. 14 on vote live. Now 15 in the room. 16. At 16. 15. Now 16. 17. 18. Try one more time. $1,800. 17. Now 18. 18, well, 19. All right, appreciate your bids. 19, anyone else? 18 now 19 here on the bracelet. 18 now 19. Fair warning at 19. Selling. Sold. $1,800. Vote live.
Remember, 330, 18 karat dome pendant, all those gemstones you see embedded there. 300 on Vote Live, and now 325. Free, now 325. Live auctioneers, and now 350. 325 asking 350. 18 karat yellow gold. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350.
Yes.
In-house, now 375. On live auctioneers, and now 400. Now 425. 400 now 425. Live auctioneers, and now 450. 475 now 5. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. What do we say at 500? 475 now 5. Last chance. Sold. 475. Number 480. Number 331. 14 karat multicolor enamel bracelet. This is marked for Italy. 375 now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Very, very attractive. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Anyone like this one at 400? 375 now 4. Fair warning. 375 now 4. Just in time on Vote Live, now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Anyone at 425? 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on Vote Live. Number 332. 14 karat multicolored jade ring and bracelet matching jewelry suite. 325 now 350. 325. 350 in-house. Now 375. 350 now 375.
Yes.
There. Now 400 behind you. Now 425. 450. 475, 500, 550, and 650. 600 now 650, 600 on the sofa, now 650, 600 now 650, anyone else at 650, 600 now 650. Sold. 600 your way. Remind me of your number. 205. Number 333. Pair of 14 karat gemstone rings. One is smoky quartz, the other being amethyst. We have 300 on Vote Live, now 325 for the pair. Live auctioneers, and now 350. 325 asking 350. Live auctioneers once more. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375.
Yes.
In-house. Now 400. 375. 400 is bid. Now 425. Online. Now 450. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Your turn online. 450 now 475. They've bid. Now 500. 475 now 500. Anyone else like this one at 500? 475 now 5. Sold. 475 live auctioneers. Number 334, set of 14 karat gemstone rings. If we can just press that button, thank you very much. We have 400 on the book, 425 live auctioneers, and now 450. 425 asking 450 for all three. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Vote Live, and now 475. There, now 500. I'm in house. 475 now 500. Vote Live, and now 550. Now 6. 550 in house. Now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. Your turn online. 550 now 6. Just in time, live auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Bid stands on live auctioneers. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 on live auctioneers. Number 335 is another collection. 14 karat gemstone rings. We have 650 now 700. 650 now 7 on this collection. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. All kinds of gemstones on these. 650 now 7. All mounted in 14 karat yellow gold. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Fair winning and ask 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Bid number 193. Number 336 is the biggest collection. Set of 5 gold gemstone rings. And we start at 600 on live auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now 650. Live auctioneers now 700. 650. 700 there. And now 750. Now 800. In-house. Now 850. Now 9. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Fair warning. 850 now 9. Sold. 850 on live auctioneers, and we'll have lots more sterling silver jewelry towards the end of the sale. But for now, lot number 337, vintage American flag. This is a reproduction 40-star flag. I have 100, 125, 150, now 175. 150, now 175. 150, asking 175. 150, now 175 on the phone. Now 200. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. Anyone at 200 online, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. What did they say on the phone? 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. 225 now 250. Your turn online. 225 now 250. Selling. Sold. 225. Number 6, 1, 2. Number 3, 38. Great example of a 5-tier stacking bookcase, and that top tier has that wonderful stained glass panel as the glass insert. Never seen anything quite like this one. And yep, and there it is. Yeah, just fantastic use of that. We have, wait for my screen, 900, now 950. 900, now 950, just a great example. 900, now 950 on the phone. 1000 on Vogt Live, and now 1100. 1000 Vogt Live, now 1100, 1000 now 11 on the phone, and now 1200. 11, now 1200, 11, now 12. 11, now 1200, 11 asking 1200. 11, now 12. Anyone else at 1200, 11, now 12. Last call. Sold. 1100, Zelda's phone. 605. Number 339, just the perfect 3-seater leather sofa. Perfect for the ranch. Perfect in so many aesthetics. We start at 400, now 425. 400, now 425. This is just perfect. So comfortable. 400, now 425. 4, now 425. Right in the back. Now 450. 425 asking 450. 425, now 450. Anyone else at 450? This is a surprise. 425, now 450. Selling. Sold. 425. It's an outstanding buy. Right in the back. 479. And you need the matching love seat. Again, same brown leather. I have just 250 on this one. Now 275. 250, now 75 there, and now 300 here, and now 325. 300, now 325. Would you like 325? 300, now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 asking 350. 325, now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325, now 350. Sold. 325, you've got the set. Bid number 479. Number 341, large area rug, about 11 feet by 7. 450, 475, Vogt Live, now 500. 475, asking 500. 475, now 5. Nice pattern on this one. 475, now 500. 475, now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475, now 5. Sold. 475, Vogt Live. Number 342. These are just the coolest. Charles Lindbergh propeller bookends. The propellers spin. They just have the best look about them. Circa 1928, Charles Lindbergh, famous for making the first non-stop flight from New York to Paris. These are so, so cool. 150, 225, now 250 there, and now 275. 250, now 275, 250 in-house, 275, yes, now 300. 300, now 325, now 350. 325, asking 350 for the pair. 325, asking 350. 325, now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325, now 350. Are we good? The screens. Sorry. Just a second. We're selling 342. Okay. We good? Thumbs up? Thumbs up. 325 now, 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now, 350. So, 325, number 202. Number 343. George Reiki is the artist here, artist out of Wisconsin. Sheep in pasture. This is an oil on canvas. Again, I think it's very distinguished work. 300, now 325 on Vogt Live. Would you like 350 there, and now 375, and now 400. 425. 400, now 425. 400 seated, now 425 where? 400, now 425 on Zelda's phone, and now 450, and now 475. 450, now 475. 450, now 475 there, and now 500, and now 550. 475, now 5, there, and now 6. Now 650. 7. 750. 700, now 750. 700, now 750. Fair warning. Now 8. Almost. 750, now 800. Would you like 800? 750, now 8. There. Now 850. 850. 800, now 850. Selling. Sold. 800 here in house. Bid number 196. Number 344. Now a great example of a 5-tier stacking bookcase. This one has the central library module to it. Just so cool. 400 on Vogt Live, and now 425. These just work. 400, now 425. Live auctioneers, and now 450. 425 asking 450. 450 live auctioneers, and now 475. On the phone, now 500. 475, now 500. 475, now 5. On live auctioneers, and now 550. 500, now 550. 5, now 550. Back on the phone, now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else is just 600 on Aiden's phone, now 650. 600 now 650. Jacob's phone, now 7. Give you all a chance. 650 now 7. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. Are we all done though? 650 now 7. No. Now 750. Now 8. Now 850. And now 9. $900. Now 950. Now 1. $950 now 1. Now 11. And 12. 11 now 1200. Yes, now 13. 12 now 13. Selling. Sold. 1200. Aiden's phone. 617. Number 345. Very intriguing piece here. 16 bronze medals in the display case. I have just 100 now 125. Then now 150. 125 now 150 again. Another opportunity for a sleeper here. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150. Vogt Live and now 175 and now 200. 200 there and now 225. 200 asking 225 on Vogt Live. 250. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? There. Now 350. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Then now 450. 500 now 550. 500 asking 550. I like the way you play. 500 now 550 there and now 6. Now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Fair warning as 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600. Mr. K. Bid number 194. Number 346. Perfect profile. This narrow 4-tier stacking bookcase. I have 500 on live auctioneers. Now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. So usable. There. Now 600. 550 asking 600. I'm on the phone. 550 now 6. 600 on Aiden's phone. Now 650. 600 now 650 there and now 700. I'm on the phone. 650 now 700. 650 now 700. Just ahead of you online. And again, I'm on the phone. I need 750. 700 now 750. Again, I'm on the phone. I'll give you a chance. Now 800. 750 now 8. Now I'm on live auctioneers. Now I need 850. Both my phone bids are out. 800 now 850. They're back in. Now 900. 850 now 9. Live auctioneers now 950. There. Now 1. Now 11. And 12. 1100 now 12. Live auctioneers now 13. Asking 14. 1400. 13 now 14. Sold. 1300. Zelda's phone. 605. Number 347. Hand woven. 10 foot by approximately 7 feet. Perfect. Traditional center medallion rug. 175. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. And you're at 225. Well under the money on here. 225 there and now 250. 225 now 250. Is bid now 275. 250 now 275. Now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Live auctioneers now 325. Now 350. Back on Vogt Live. 325 asking 350. Live auctioneers now 375. 350 now 375. Now 4. 400. Now 425. And now 450. And 475. 5. 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475. Vote live. Number 348. Harding Black. Piece from 1993. White crackle glaze. Again, just a great example of Harding Black. I have just 150 though now. 175. 150 asking 175. Where? 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Was that a bid? 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Vote Live. Number 349. Estate rug 6 by 3. 250 only, now 275. 250, now 275, 250, now 275. Anyone else at 275, 250, now 275. Vote live, now 300. 275 asking 300, 275 now free. Bid, now 325. 300 now 325 is bid, now 350. 325 now 350. Now 375. And now 4. I guess we updated the measurements since I printed this. This is much bigger, about 13 feet by 8.5 feet. 400 on Vote Live, and now 425. It's a big, big difference. Big, impressive estate rug. 425 on Vote Live, and now 450. Again, about 13 by 9 or thereabouts. 450 on Vote Live, and now 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. There, now 550. And now 6. 550 now 6. Now 650. 600 now 650. Now 7. Okay, gotta go. 650 now 7. Bid now and ever. They have now 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning. Now 8. 750 now 8. Selling. Sold. 750. Vote live. Number 350. Real interesting mechanism to this extending table. Thick wooden top, almost like a butcher block. Great kind of ranch look to this piece. 200 now 225, and now 250, and now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Where? 250 now 275. And also 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Vote live. Number 351. Hand knotted estate rug. 10 by 7. 200 on Vote Live, and now 225. 200 now 225. Live auctioneers now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250. 225 now 250. Vote Live now 275. Live auctioneers now 300. 275 now 300. Yes, now 325. Today's the day for rugs. 325 live auctioneers, and now 350. 325 asking 350. What did we say at 350? Vote Live, and now 375. Live auctioneers now 400. 375 now 4. Now 425. Now 450. Now 475. 450 now 475. Now 5. 550. On Vote Live. 500 now 550. Now 6. 550 now 6. Selling. Sold. 550. Live auctioneers. Number 352. Pair of Moroccan vinyl ottomans. 150 only. Now 175. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175 for the pair. There. Now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 asking 200 there. And now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 225 there. And now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250 for the pair. 225 now 250 on live auctioneers. And now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Vote Live. 300 for the pair. 275 now free. Now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 350. 325 asking 350. Selling. No, I'm not. Now 375. I'm on live auctioneers. 350 now 375. Last call. Sold. 350 live auctioneers. Number 353. Big, impressive barley twist cupboard with the double doors open up to an open interior. I have just $100. Now 125. 100 now 125. It's better than that. 100 now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125. Anyone at 125? 100 now 125. It's got to be worth that. 125. Vote Live. Now 150. No brainer. 125 now 150. Handsome piece. 125 now 150. Fair winning at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125. Outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Back to the rugs. Number 354. This one is high quality. 10 by 7 feet. Hand knotted all the way. I have just 125 though. Now 150. on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Vogt Live and now 200. Vogt Live now 225. 250. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. Now 300. Great colors on this one. 275 now 300 is bid. Now 325. 300 now 325 and now 350. 375. 400. 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375. Vogt Live. Number 355. 4 tiers. Stacking bookcase. This one I've never seen before. This has the library drawers in the base. So practical. Real cool. 350, 500, 600, 650, now 7, now 750. 700, now 750 on this one. 700, now 750 on the phone, now 800. 750, now 800. 750, now 8, there, now 850. Now 9. 950. 1000. 1000. Now 11. Now 12. 1100 asking 1200. Anyone else at 1200? Truly unique. 11 now 12. Just in time on Vogt Live. Now 1300. Almost had it. 12 now 1300. 12 now 13. 12 now 1300. Fair warning that at 1300. 12 now 13. There you go. So. Yes, now 1400. 13 now 1400. Your turn online. 1300 now 14. Fair warning, you have 1400. 13 now 14. Sold. 1300 to that. Phone bid at 617. Number 356. Handwoven estate rug. 5 by 3 approximately. 100 on Vogt Live and now 125. 100 asking 125 on this one. One now 125. And also 125. 100 now 125. So 100 on Vogt Live. Number 357. Another early painting. Cows in Field by that Dutch artist. This is an artist from the Hague School. 250 in on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 now 275. Again, I think this is good work. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. That school known for producing prolific artists. 275 on Vogt Live and now 300. 275 now 300 there and now 325. 300 asking 325 where? 300 now 325. Vogt Live now 350. Now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. Just in time. Now 400. Now 425. 400 now 425. Now 450. What do you say at 450? They say yes. Now 475. 450 now 475. We've got to go. 450 now 475 and now 500. 500. Last chance. Now 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Vogt Live. Okay, number 358. For what it is, one of the superior lots in today's sale. Never ever seen one this big or this high quality. This large vintage copper scale. Just amazing. Almost 3 feet wide. And I think it's over there on the table. Yeah, just truly amazing, especially in person. We start at 750 and we're tied. We need 800 to advance. 800 will beat that tie, you will be in the lead. 750 now 800, 750 now 8 there, now 850. You've just done that. I'm on the phone, Don. 850 on live auctioneers now 900. 850 now 900. Just amazing. There, now 950. 900 on the phone, now 950. Live auctioneers, 1000. And now 11. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, now 11. Fair warning, 1,100. 1,000, now 11. Sold. 1,000 to that phone bid at 617. Congratulations. That's one of the buys of the day, truly. One number 359. Two Harding Black pottery pieces. One from 1975, one from 1994. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 asking 175. Live auctioneers and now 200. 175 now 200. Wait, 175 now 2. Vogt Live now 225. 200 now 225. Again on Vogt Live and now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Vogt Live.
Lot 360. This is the only needlepoint I think that we have today. This rug is approximately 9.5 by 6 from a home in Houston, Texas. And interest at 200 here. Looks like now 225 next. 200 now 225. Again, the only needlepoint today. 200 now 225, guys. At 225, you can bid if you like. 200 now 225. 200 asking 225 only. It seems low, right? 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225, selling. 225 in time. Now 250. 225 now 250, guys. At 250, sort of a classical design. 225 now 250. Anyone else? At 250. Fair warning at 250. Don't want to miss you. Sold at 225, then the live auctioneers. Lot number 361. Here's another one of those wonderful narrow profile stacking bookcases that everybody wants. I've got lots of interest here. 700, 750, 800. How about 850 next? And now you can bid at 800, now 850 if you like to go at 850. 800 now 850. I'll take your bid right now. 850 on Vogt Live, now 9. 850 now $900. Go ahead at $9. 850 now 9. 850 now $900 even. $900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. What do the phone bidders want to do? $900 is the bid. Anyone else at $900 once, $900 twice? Don't want to miss you. Are we done? Fair warning at 900, 900 on the phone, now 950. I thought so. 950, 900 and 950, 900 and 950. Back to you guys online, 950 only. We never ever see these. It's just, it's the one that everyone wants because again, it sort of fits anywhere you put it. 900 and 950, and it always looks good. It's got that great mechanism. 950, fair warning at 950, selling. Sold, $900 and on the phone, 617 got that one. Here's a mid-century drafting table. It's just a stout, adjustable, wonderful mid-century piece. They work as well today as they ever did, and they look good too. I've got advanced bid at 400. How about 425 next? 400 asking 425. It's the real thing. It's in great shape. It works fine. At 400 now, 425. 400 asking 425. 425 Vogt Live. 450 on the advanced bid now, 475. 450 now, 475 to buy. 450 now, 475 on Vogt Live. 500 on the advanced bid now, 550. 500 now, 550 on, but 550. 500 now, 550. I mean, if you've ever been around one of these, you know how extremely well these are made. 550 on Vogt Live now 6. They were made to last. 550 now 6. This one certainly has. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Anyone else on a wonderful drafting table? 550 now 6. Fair warning then at $600. 6. Thank you for getting my attention. On the phone long distance. 650 next. 600 now 650. Vogt Live, you're out. Can you do 650? 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? Fair warning at 650 and Vogt Live. Now I need 7. Gregory at $700. This is his first time phone bidding. 700. And it shows. 700, thank you. Now 750. No. 750, 700 and 750. Vogt Live, your turn. Still selling the drafting table. Here we go. 750 once, 750 twice. Are we done? No, we're not. Now 8. Quickly, at $800, yes or no? 800. Need a quick answer. 800, yes or no? All right, thank you. Sold. 750 then on Vogt Live. Great job, Gregory. All right. Lot number 363. Here's another wonderful hand-knotted rug. That's the perfect size. Very lovely. It's approximately 10.5 by 6.5. Here we go. I've got 200, 225. How about 250 on the rug? Here we go at 250. 225 now, 250, all but 250 in the room. 300 in the room. Thank you now, 325. Thank you, Mr. K. 300 now, 325. Remember us at 325. 300 now, 325. Vogt Live, 350. 350 in the room, 375 next. At 375, it's the real thing, guys. 375, 350 now, 375 made on a loom. 375, Vogt Live 4. You say no, appreciate your bids. At $400, anyone else? Hey, at $400, again, it's the right size, right color combo. Everything is good. At 375 now, 4. Everything, 375 now, 4. Anyone else at $400? 375 now, 4. Fair warning on the rug. Sold. 375 then on Vogt Live. Moving right along, we have a superb example of an antique hutch. It's got that gorgeous English stained glass there on the top panels. This is out of that same home in Windcrest. We've been selling so many things today. This is just, again, a superb example. So I have interest at 600. How about 650 here on this wonderful piece? I'm in the room now. 7. 650 now 7. $700. 650 now 7. This one has it all. 650 now $700. $700. 650 now 7. Gosh, it's better than that, isn't it? At $700. 650 now 7. They're in the lead, in the middle of the room. It's $700 to advance to 650 now 7. Seems like a steal. $700. Okay. At 700 once, 700 twice. Oh boy. All right. Sold 650. Great buy, guys. 195. Really, that was a great buy. Okay, lot number 365. Another hand-woven estate rug. This one's approximately 8.5 by 4. I've got just $100 on Vogt Live. Wow, how about 125 on this rug? Live auctioneers. 150 next. 125 now 150. Go ahead at 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? Vogt Live now 175. 150 now 175 on the rug. Live auctioneers now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. $200. 175 2 on Vogt Live. 225 next. Quickly at 225. 200 now 225. This again from that Windcrest home. In Northeast San Antonio, 225 on Vogt Live, now 250. 225 now 250. Everybody 250. 250 Vogt Live, now 275. At 250 now 275. At 275 Vogt Live, now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Quickly $300. 275 now 3. 275 3 on Vogt Live, now 325. 3 now 325. A lot of good stuff coming up in this next section. 325 Vogt Live, now 350. Still over 1,000 with the 1,000 of you with us on the live stream. Thanks for being with us. 350 Vogt Live, 375. 350 now 375, everybody 375, 350 now 375, back on Vogt Live, now 4, 375 now $400, 375 now 4, 375 now $400, quickly $400, 375 now 4, 400 in Vogt Live, now 425, 425 Vogt Live, now 450, still selling the rug, guys, 450's next. Can you do it? 450, 425 now 450, 425 now 450, yes or no at 450, selling. Sold. 425 then on Vogt Live. Okay, this is a Sam Savitt. This was actually a cover illustration for a 1983 horse racing book. Again, we have a lot of pieces associated with the horse racing legacy in today's auction, all of them from the Clayburgh Groves King Ranch Estate. And this is an interesting piece here, but this is the original that was used for that book cover. I have 300 only on Live Auctioneers, now 325. That's a great price. 300 now 325. The artist here, Sam Savitt, 325 Live Auctioneers at 350. At 350 next, 350 even Live Auctioneers. 375, go ahead at 375. Yes, on Live Auctioneers 4. 374 on Live Auctioneers, now 425. Now 450. 425, the asking 450 and 475. 475, now 5. Excuse me, 550. 500 is bid, now 550. Yes, now 6. And $600 for 650. 7. Go ahead. 700 now 750. Now 8. New bidders. $800. 50 now 8. 8 is bid on Live Auctioneers. 850. 800 now 850. On bid 850. 800 850. 850 in Live Auctioneers. Now 9. 950. Who's going to take this one home? 950 next. The piece is called Match Race at Tucker's Quarter Paths. 950 on the Live Auctioneers. Now 1,000. Live Auctioneers. Now 11. $1,100 even. $1,100. Now 12. 13. Go ahead at 13. 1,200 now 13. Again, this is the original, guys, at 13. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning at 13. 13 is bid now 14. 15. Yes or no? At $1,500. Can you? At $1,500. Yes. Now 16. Just hit the button. Now 17. 17 next. 18. 19. Need to get a copy of the book, whoever gets this. At 19. 18 now 19. At $1,900 where? Fair warning at 19. Are we done? Selling. Sold. $1,800 then on Live Auctioneers. Thanks to both bidders there. Okay, another just wonderful stacking cabinet here. Just the right size, two-piece rustic cabinet, and it has got it all. $600, $650. How about $700? Competing absentee bids there. $650 now 7. Now you can bid if you like it. $700 only. $650 now 7. $650 now 7 here on the stacking rustic cabinet, guys. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Perfect for a Texas ranch home. $700 Vogt Live. $750 next. $700 now 750. Ombudsman $750. $700 now 750. Hill Country. $700 now 750. $700 now 750. Ombudsman $750. Anyone else at $750? Fair warning at $750. Selling. Sold. $700 and even going to Vogt Live. Nice buy. Here we have a Turkish rug. It's a little bit different, approximately 10 by 6.5, and I've got just 125. Uh-oh, and how about 150 on this one at 150? Wake up, guys. 125 now 150 here on 150. 125 now 150. It's still hand-woven. At 125 now 150. At 150, where? 125, 150 on Vogt Live, 175. Way under the estimate here. 150 now 175. 150, 175 Vogt Live now 2. 175 now $200. Even has the fringe. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? 175 now 2. 2 on Vogt Live now 225. Still real cheap, isn't it? At 225. 200 now 225. 225 Vogt Live 250. At 250 where? 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. At 250. At 250 once, twice. Sold. 225 Vogt Live. Wow. Okay, we have Harding Black again. This is exactly what he was known for. This sort of oil drop or oil drip glaze. This is kind of an unusual, sort of interesting abstract technique and approach they took to this piece from 1994. It's sort of atypical for Harding Black's output. I have 250, 275. How about $300? Now 325. Now 350. At 350 next, 325. Now 350. It's a neat piece, though. 325, now 350. Enlarged for his output, 8 inches in diameter. 350 Vogt Live, 375. Go ahead. At 375, the video now 375. 375 at 375. Anyone else? 375, the video now 375. If you're a Harding Black collector, this would be a nice piece to have as part of your collection. 350 now 375. At 375. Fair warning at 375. Selling. Sold. 350 then Vogt Live. Nice buy there. Lot number 370. Very fun, this pedal car, and it works great. And you see the little nod to car 54, where are you? There on the side. Does anyone get that reference? Car 54, where are you? Anita, yes? Okay, good. 150 Vogt Live. Now 175. 150 down, 175 to buy. 175, 150 down, 175. Quickly, 175. Now 200. Vogt Live. Now 225. Vogt Live. Now 250. Vogt Live. Now 275. At 275 to video. 275 to video. 275. At 275. Vogt Live. Now 300. Vogt Live. Now 325. Selling the pedal car, guys, at 325 next. 300 now 325. Vogt Live. Now 350. At 350, 325 now 350, 325 now 350, quickly 350. At 350 where? Fair warning at 350. Sold. 325 then on Vogt Live. Okay, we have a couple of Gilded Age Kodak photographs of women fishing done originally by a friend of George Eastman of Eastman Kodak. So kind of cool. They're companion pieces, similarly framed and matted for both. I have a absentee bid of 300, and we'll start there. Now 325 for the both. At 325, through to now 325 on Live Auctioneers, 350 on the book bid. Now 375, yes, on Live Auctioneers. Now 4. At $400, 370, 400 now 425. Live Auctioneers 450 next. Go ahead at 450. At 425 now 450. Now you can bid if you like. 425 now 450. It's just wonderful early Americana here. At 450, 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. To me, they look like they come right out of one of those great national park lodges. Selling. Sold. 425 Live Auctioneers. Next, another wonderful Turkish rug. This one's in the Kalim style, approximately 9.5 by 6. 300 in Vogt Live. We'll start there. 400 in Vogt Live. 425 next. 400 now 425. Kalim, sort of the, I guess the Middle Eastern version of sort of a native approach or an Aboriginal approach, such as we see down here in the southwest of the United States. 425, I see you. Now 450. Yes, Vogt Live. Now 475. At 475, 440, now 475. Vogt Live. Now 500 Vogt Live. Okay, now 550. Who wants the Kalim? 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all bid in 550. 500 now 550 on Live Auctioneers. New bidder now 6. 550 now 6. But again, this works so well in a Texas home, or even a hacienda style. I can imagine this on Saltillo tile. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. Selling. Sold. 550 then, the winner there on Live Auctioneers. Now we have, oh God, don't bring us your taxidermy frogs, please. Well, hold on. Let's see how they sell. 400. I'll be darned. Now 425. Okay, I take it back. 400 now 425. 12 taxidermy frog figurines, and there's a whole band. 400 now 425. 400 in Vogt Live, now 425. Ah, damn it. 425 in Vogt Live, now 450. 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450 for the whole band. 425 now 450. Selling. Sold. 425 Vogt Live. All right. Harding Black, 1987's white crackle glazed jar. Okay, it even has the lid. 150 Vogt Live, now 175. At 175, 150 down, 175, guys at 175, 150 down, 175 Vogt Live, now 2. 175 now 2. That crackle glaze, one of the things he was known for. 175 now, $200, 2 Vogt Live, now 225. His studio, of course, in Alamo Heights off of Broadway for many years. 225 on Vogt Live, now 250. At 225 now 250, y'all bid him 250. 250 is bid. Vogt Live now 275. At 275, now 275. Charming little piece here from Harding Black. At 250 now 275. Signed and dated on the base. At 250 now 275. Live Auctioneers is in the lead. Now 3. 275 now $300 even. Bless you. $300 back on Vogt Live now 325. 30 now 325 quickly. 325. 30 now 325. Live Auctioneers now 350. 325 now 350 quickly at 350. Y'all at 350. I'm back on Vogt Live. Now 375. Who's going to take this one home? 375. Live Auctioneers now 4. At $400. 375 now 4. Vogt Live, your turn. $400. 370, 400. Sure. Now 425. At 425, Live Auctioneers, your turn. 425, thank you. Now 450. 425, now 450. Great stuff in this section. 425, now 450. Quickly at 450. At 450, fair warning then at 450. Sold. 425 then, Live Auctioneers. Okay. This is a rustic buffet. It's got a door in the front that opens about 4¼ feet wide. Again, a lot of applications to this piece, I think. We've got 225 on Vogt Live, now 250. Now 275. This one's, we should have said this. 275 Vogt Live, now 3. We completely missed the provenance on this. This is, if you know Thank you. The Edmonds Uturi historic home down there in downtown, just south of San Antonio in Southtown. Are you on the phone? All right, on the phone at 320. Or what's your bid? How much? 300. Thank you, Aiden. She's in the lead now. 325. Trying to tell a story, and that's all it takes. 325. Live auctioneers now 350. On the phone with Martin, 375. On the phone with Aiden now 425. 450. 475. We're selling this on behalf of the San Antonio Conservation Society. 475 now 5, because it comes out of that historic home there. 475 now 5, right next to the former now 550 I should say. I'm sorry, Aiden. 550. Again, I can't do two things at once. 550 I have on Vote Live now 6. Now you're both out. $600. 550 now 6. 6 on the phone with Martin. 650. 650 where? Fair warning at 650. 650 Vote Live. 7. Anyway, the Edmonds Uturi historic home there. One of the first homes in San Antonio. Right by the old Lone Star Brewery campus. All right, now 750. Vote Live, your turn. 750. And again, all the proceeds going to the Conservation Society. 750 online. Now 8. 850. Don't want to miss you. 850. Aiden, are they done? Okay, now 9. 950. 1,000. Thank you for your patience, everybody. $1,100. All right. Anyone else at 1,100? Once, twice, selling. Sold. $1,000 in Martin Bruce's phone. 640. Thank you. Another wonderful hand-knotted rug, approximately 10.5 by 7, just the right size. From that Houston collection. Oh, it's beautiful. 225, 300, 325. Next at 325, 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. Beautiful rugs today, guys. This is rug day. 300 now 325. 325 live auctioneers 350. At 350 next, 325 now 350. Isn't that gorgeous? 350 Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375 Vote Live now 4. 375 now 44 Vote Live now 425. Go to 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else? It's still better than that though for sure. 425 once. 425 twice. Selling. Sold. $400 in on Vote Live. Okay, we have a rustic barrel with lid, kind of a nice primitive piece here with that hinge lid on the top from a San Antonio home. I've got just 100. How about 125 on this one? Again, good hill country piece. 100 now 125. Everybody 125. 100 now 125. 125 does have that hinge lid and that wonderful banding around it. It's early. 100 now 125. At 125 in the early primitive. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. Selling $100 in, going to 280. 280. Next we have a interesting 1930s cast iron champion police motorcycle. This is just a great, very 1930s look. It's about 7.5 inches long. And again, cast iron, heavy, cool. I've got $80 in Vote Live. We'll start there now. 90 in the room. 100. Vote Live. 125. 150. 150 once. 150. 120. 175. Yep. Now 2. This is just cool. All kinds of 1930s charm. There's a certain look to things from the 1920s and 30s. 175 now 2. Artwork, toys, etc. Obviously cars. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175 you win, and it's $493. Thank you, sir. Okay. All right. Here's another one of those 4-tier stacking bookcases. This one's got the wonderful tulip leaded glass panels. Okay. So I've got a lot of interest here. We'll start at 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. Altogether now. 7 on Zelda's phone. 750. Everyone can bid. 750 next on Eden's phone. 8. 8 on Vote Live. 850. On Aiden's phone. 9. on Zelda's phone. $950. On Aiden's phone. $1,000. A to Z over there. $1,000. $1,000. Now 11. $12. You guys online can jump in. Again, this is a wonderful 4-tier stacking bookcase. 12 is bid, now 13. All right. Anyone else at 13? Once. 13 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,200. Zelda wins. 605. Okay. Persian area rug. It's kind of interesting mustard colorway on this one. Approximately 9x6 from a home in Houston. I have just $100 in Vote Live. Now 125. We can do better than that. 100 now 125. This is, again, the real deal. 125 live auctioneers. 150 next. 125 now 150. The only one that has this colorway. 150 on Vote Live. I'm sorry. Annette now 175. Back on the live auctioneers. Now 2. That's cheap enough. $200. 175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live. Now 225. At 225. Live auctioneers, can you answer? 225. 200 now 225. You can. Now 250. 225 now 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250. With the Nets phone. New bidder. Now 275. At 250 now 275. 275 quickly. 275 to video now 275. Back on Vote Live. Now 3. On the phone. 325. Quickly. 325. 300 now 325. Back on Vote Live. Now 350. 325 now 350. Annette, can they do it? They cannot. Okay, anyone else at 350? Selling. Sold. 325. Vote Live. Moving on. Glass door bookcase. I guess again from Windcrest here in San Antonio. About 4 feet tall. Just kind of works, you know, real simple bookcase. I've got 150 on this one now. 175. 150 on Vote Live with you, Annette. Yes, ma'am. All right, Anita. 175. Live auctioneers now $200 on Abraham's phone. 225. A lot of interest here. Live auctioneers 250. 250 on Vote Live. 275. Live auctioneers 3. Abraham's phone 325. Live auctioneers 350. Got 4 bidders here at 350 next. Back on Abraham's phone 375. Vote Live 4. Abraham's phone 425. Should start at this price. 425 next. Again, it's just, you know, for what it is, it just works. 400 now 425. Anyone else? Abraham in the lead at 4. Now 425. Fair warning and selling. Sold $400 in 613. Abraham Morales' phone. I've got 382 now. Back to another Kaleem's. A little bit smaller here, approximately 6.5 by 3. And I've got 125 now 150. You see sort of that native geometric pattern. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. Obviously handmade. 125 now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. Wow, that seems cheap. 125 now 150. Good accent piece. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150. Selling. So 125 going to the bidder 515 next. Lot number 383. Interesting piece here. World War I metal trophy cup. Circa 1919. Interesting design, or I guess history here in the catalog. So I've got $100 on live auctioneers now 125. It's a military artifact. 100 now 125. At 125. 100 now 125 in the room. Now 150. 125 now 150. The whole inscription there on the side of the trophy cup. 150 next. 125 now 150. 150. Fair warning at 150. So 125. You win here in the room. 489. Another rug. Good accent size. Approximately 6 by 4. Okay, here we go. Bakhtiar style. 125 now 150. Hand nodded. 125 now 150. 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. Again, this is rug day. Here they are. 125 now 150. At 150. Fair warning at 150. 150. Vote Live now 175. At 175. Quickly 175. 150 now 175. At 175. Fair warning at 175. Selling. Wow. Sold 150. Vote Live. There you go. Rusty kitchen cabinet. Kind of got a drop front with the flour mill in the inside. A little bit like a Hoosier cabinet, right? Neat American piece here. I've got just 200 in Vote Live. Now 225. At 200 now 225 next. At 225. 200 now 225. If you look at your digital catalog, you can see that in the secondary, tertiary photos there of the insides. 200 now 225 only. That is so cheap, guys. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225 only here on this cabinet. Selling. Sold $200. I can't believe it. Vote Live. Nice buy. Another rug here. This is Kaleem. Unique. Approximately 10 by 7. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. Live auctioneers, 200. Vote live, 225. 225. Live auctioneers, 250. Vote live, 275. But live auctioneers, now 3. This is unlike any other rug today. 300 vote live, 325. At 325, 300 now 325. Selling. Sold, $300 in vote live. We have this woodland deer painting, kind of oil on canvas. Pretty wide canvas, about 4 feet wide. It is signed. We don't know who the artist is, but obviously European. And I just have 100 even. How about 125? This is an original oil on canvas. The woodland scene, 100 down 125. 125 vote live 150. 150 next, 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? Again, it's 4 feet wide, guys, in the frame. 150 vote live now 175. 175 vote live now 200. Way under the estimate. 175 now 2. 200 where? 2 vote live now 225. Vote live 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 250 in time. 275. 275 now 3. At $3, 275 now 3. 3 is bid now 325. 350. Go ahead at 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold. 325 then on Vote Live. Remember, we're always accepting consignments and pieces for auction evaluation. We're especially looking for things for our upcoming auctions, including Texas and Western art, firearms, coins and currency, sterling silver, Mexican folk and fine art, as well as vehicles and all kinds of other cool antiques. So come talk to us. We're friendly experts, and we're happy to work with you. We work with folks all over Texas. We are on the road all the time, okay? Okay, I just absolutely love this next piece. 388. This is a Mission Oak style Morris chair. Love the color combo, just the whole design. 175, 275. How about $300 even? 275 now 3. 275 now $300 on the phone. 325. Go ahead at 325. 3 now 325. Very unique, cool piece here. And again, the Mission Oak style 325 live auctioneers now 350. Our tradition 350. 350 on the phone. 375. 350 now 375 to buy. 350 now 375. 350 now 375 quickly. 375. 350 now 375. At 375 live auctioneers now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 4 on the phone. 425 next. 40 now 425. 40 now 425. Got to go ahead. 425. 40 now 425. 40 now 425. Fair warning at 425. Selling. Well, I still think it's better than that. Okay. So $400. Abraham, you get it on the phone. 633. Extremely unusual. I've never seen a piece like this before. It's got that Art Nouveau sort of standard cabinetry front, and on the back, believe it or not, it has a Murphy bed. It's the craziest thing. I don't know if it makes sense, but there's a bed on the back that folds out. All right, here we go. You'll be the only one that has it. 300, 400, 425. I guess there's some interest. Now 450. 425 now. 450, everybody 450. 425 now 450. No one will see that coming. 450, 425 now 450. 450 on the phone. Now 475. At 475, 450 at 475. 450 at 475. Still in the low end of the estimate. 475. Anyone else at 475? At 475. Fair warning at 475. Selling. All right. Sold. 450 on Aiden's phone. 617 gets it. And I've got a 5 assorted walking canes here from a local collection. 250 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 275 for all 5. 250 now 275. At 275, great old vintage walking canes. It's a really neat collection or category of collecting. 275 Vote Live now 3. 275 now 3. Canes are a thing. 275 now 3. $300 for all. $300 Vote Live now 325. 300 asking 325. Now you can bid if you like. 300 now 325. At 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in on Vote Live. Drop leaf table with lower shelf. This is a very, very basic piece with the original casters. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 next. At 175, 150 now 175. That's half our low estimate. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else on 175 on a very basic table. 175. Sold. 150 then on Vote Live. Estate rug. Unique. Approximately 7.5 by 4. 100 live auctioneers. Now 125. At 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125, 100 now 125. Some kind of testing happening over here. 125, 100 now 125, 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. Trying to see if that's plastic or if it's Cinnabar. No, it's okay. You can keep I'm just wondering. So we had said that was Cinnabar. Do you think it's maybe plastic or resin or something? Maybe not Cinnabar or lacquer?
I think you're right, but the surface is Cinnabar, but I'm not sure about the
Oh, okay. Okay. Not to put you on the spot, but okay. That's curious. I'm just curious. Okay. Thank you. All right. Well, those are coming up later. 125 Vote Live now 150. 125 now 150. 150. Anyone else? 125 now 150 on this beautiful estate rug. You know, 125 now 150. Again, the color combo is very, I don't know, southwestern. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Okay, sold 125 Vote Live. Great buy there again on a rug today. Brown leather sectional sofa. This is from that big Dominion house, and you can kind of tell it's from a big Dominion house, but it's big. I'm sure it was extremely expensive at retail, and it is in brown leather. Here we go. 500, 550, 600. How about 650? It's in great shape. It's in good shape, right, Martin? Yeah, I mean, 600 now 650. What would this cost at retail? Several thousand, I would think. 600 now 650. Sofas Unlimited or something. 650 now 7. I don't even know where you go get one. $700. 650 now 7. Somewhere around 1604 probably. All right, 10. 650 now 7. 650 now $700 in this wonderful sectional in leather. Goodness gracious, that's cheap. 650 now 7. $700. Fair warning at $700. Selling. Okay. Sold 650. Congratulations. You see all the parts there. You're in one of the parts. 489. 489 got it. Congratulations. All right, Turkish Kalim rug. Again, that wonderful indigenous geometric design. This one's approximately 10.5 by 6.5. It's bigger. Great colorway. 175, 275 now. $3 even. 275 now 3. A lot of interest here. 275 now 3, and it should be. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Y'all but $3. 273 on Vote Live now 325. 300 asking 325 next. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 quickly. 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else on this wonderful Kalim? And a nice size too. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Wow. Sold. $300 then on Vote Live. Okay. American Eastlake piece. Very unusual asymmetrical settee. I like the upholstery. 100 on the Vote Live. Now 125 on Vote Live. Now 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 next. 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? At 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 then nice. I'm sorry I said sold. 150 that top bidder there on Vote Live. I missed that last bid. Early American piece, this iron writing desk about 5 feet wide. Interesting. 275 Vote Live, now 3. Got a lot of bids that are very close to each other, but 275 is the highest one, now 3. That'll beat all those bids. 275 now, $300. 275 now, 3 on Vote Live, and you did it. Now 325, anyone else at 325? 300 now, 325. 300 asking 325 quickly, 325. 300 now, 325. Again, that's an iron base, guys. 300 now, 325. Fair warning at 325 Vote Live. Now 350. 325 now, 350 quickly, 350. 325 now, 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350. Sold. 325. Another outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Probably a European scene here. This lake path landscape. It's an oil on canvas. Let's see. We have just $100. How about 125 on this one? 100 now, 125. Boy, it's better than that, isn't it? 100 now, 125. 100 now, 125. Original oil on canvas. Original artwork here, guys. Again, from Europe. 100 now, 125. At 125. Fair warning at 125. Selling. Sold. $100. That's from going to 515. Lot number 398. Here's a Taba rug. Don't see a lot of those. This is approximately 9.5 by 6.5. And here we go. I've got 150, 175, 200, 225. Yes, now 250. 225 now 250. At 250. Boys, this is a nice rug. 225 now 250. Good accent size, guys. 225 now 250. At 250, 225, 250 on Vote Live. 275. I don't know where you get rugs anywhere close to these values. At 250 now 275. At 275, 250 now 275. Anyone else? Fair warning at 275. At 275. Wow, sold 250. I'm sorry I said sold 250 on Vote Live. Missed that last bid. Okay, bid up. I've got a pair of upholstered dining chairs. Very, very high quality upholstery. You can tell. 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125 for both. 125. Go ahead at 125. 100 now 125. 125. Vote Live now 150. On live auctioneers now 175. Vote Live now $200. Standing in the room. I'm in the room. Now 225. Now you're both out. 225. Vote Live now 250. In the room. Now 275. Vote Live now 3. Appreciate your bids, Mr. B. At $300, 275 now 3. Live auctioneers, your turn, $300. We're so far under retail, it's not even funny on these. 275 now 3. 3 on live auctioneers now 325. 300 now 325. Very handsome chairs. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold $300. Live auctioneers. Okay. Here's another rug. This one is machine made. It's machine made, okay, as opposed to all the other ones. Approximately 10 by 6.5. All right, I have just $80. How about 90? Oh man, 80 now 90. It's still 100% wool, you know. It's a little bit hard to tell from the top if it's machine made. 80 now $90, especially that price. At $90 only. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. $90. 80 now 90. Someone jump in. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Live auctioneers, 100. My goodness. At $100, 90 now 1. 90 now 1. $100, 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning. Sold. $90 on live auctioneers. There you go. Here's an upholstered armchair, sort of that X or Savonarola style out of Italy. 100 and vote live now 125. At 125, way under the estimate here, guys. 100 now 125. At 125, now 125. Quickly, 125 now 125. My goodness. 100 now 125. 125. Wake up, everybody. 125. Giving the furniture away. 125. Selling. Sold $100. That went for $100 on Vote Live. Did everyone see that? Okay. Here's a rug. This is hand woven from that Dominion home. Excellent quality. Excellent quality. Totally different story here. Approximately 10 by 8. Pay attention, please. I've got $1,300. We'll start there and vote live. Now 14 next. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. Quickly at 14. 13 now 14. Outstanding quality rug. 14 and vote live. And 15 on vote live. 16 next. Go ahead at 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16 on vote live. Now 17. Go ahead at 17. 16 now 17. At 17. Worth every bit of that. 16 now 17. At $1,700. At retail, this would be extremely expensive. 17 next. 16 now 17. Fair warning at 17. Selling. Sold $1,600 in on Vote Live. Next, a 5.5 foot tall rectangular wall mirror with the fluted frame. Okay, 70 only on Vote Live. Now 80. 70 now $80. Quickly at $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. A traditional 5.5 foot tall or wide. You could do it horizontally, of course. 70 now 80 on the mirror. 70 now 80 at $80. Fair warning at $80. Selling. Sold $70 and unbelievable. That was on Vote Live. Okay. Here are 4 high-quality carved crest back armchairs for all 4. All right, we have 200. How about 225? At 225 for all 4. Yes, now 250. At 250 for this whole set. At 250, 225 now 250. At 250, all of them are carved and all of them are armchairs with nice upholstery. 225 now 250. 225, 250 on live auctioneers. 275. At 275, 250 down 275. My goodness, 250 down 275. 250 down 275 to go. 250 down 275. 250 down 275 quickly. 275. 250 down 275. Anyone else? Sold. 250 was that on live auctioneers with Natalie on live auctioneers. Another outstanding buy. Okay. Here's another rug runner, approximately 10 by 2.5. Unusual coloring, I think. 200 on Vote Live. Now 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 down 275 at 275. 250 down 275. 250 down 275 to go. Anyone else on this runner at 275? Selling. Okay, no problem. Okay. 275 Vote Live. 300 Vote Live. I guess we're not done yet. Now 325 on the runner. 300 now 325. Vote Live now 350. Go to 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Albert 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350 once, twice. Sold. 325 then on Vote Live. Next, we have a very interesting Moroccan brass tray coffee table. It's got that top. It's about 30 inches in diameter. I love that base. That is such a beautiful base. 175 Vote Live now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. So elegant. 175 now 2. Mid-century, I would say. 200 Vote Live, 225. At 225, 200 now 225. At 225, again, that top is brass. At 225, fair warning at 225. At 225, selling. Wow, sold. $200 in on Vote Live. Here's another rug, approximately 9.5 by 6.5. I've got 125 on Vote Live now. 150. 150 where? 125 now 150. Again, it's rug day, guys. Take advantage. 125, 150 Vote Live now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175, and also 175 Vote Live now 2. 175 now $200 even. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200, selling. 200 in time. Now 225 quickly at 225. One more time at 225. At 225, 200 now 225, selling. 225 in time. Now 250. At 250, who's going to take this rug home? 250 where? At 250. At 250, selling. I'm not. Now 275. Bid quickly, please, please. At 275. At 275, dividing on 275, 275, now 3. At 275, now 3, quickly at $300, 275, now 3. Fair warning at 300, 325, 30 now 325. Bid as fast as you possibly can. We do appreciate it. 325, selling. Sold. $300 in on Vote Live. Okay. Glenn Carter, the artist here, Countryside with Riders, the vintage European piece, again, in the frame from Windcrest. I've got just $80, $90. How about $100 on this one? Original artwork, guys, $100. 90 now 1. Nice pastoral scene. At 90 now $100 even. 91 on Vote Live. 125. Go ahead. At 125. Now 125. Yes. Now 150. At 150 quickly. 150. 125 to 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150. Fair and final at 150. 150 in time. Now 175. Bid quickly, please. At 175. 150 now 175. At 175. Sell. Sold. 150. Vote Live. Hand woven rug. An accent size, approximately 6.5 by 4. Ooh, is that obviously handmade? 125, 150 next. At 150, 125, now 150, all but 150, 125, now 150. In the room, 175, 150, now 175, go to 175, 150, now 175. Fresh popcorn. And actually, don't we have food coming?
It's on its way.
Food's on its way.
Breaking news.
That's what you get for hanging out at Vogt Auction on your Labor Day. 175, thank you. Now 2, 175, what food?
Pizza.
Oh, pizza. 175, now 2. Hey, that sounds good. 175, now 2, 175, now 2. Fair warning, I thought it was like Bohannon's or something. And
Sorry.
175, now 2. Fair warning.
If this rug goes for $1,000.
200, now 225. Right, we'll see. Was that a bid? Did you press that other button? That's okay. That's all right. Yeah, 175. Pizza. Beep, 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 beep. 175 now 2. It's all good. Fair warning. Sold 175. Right? You got it. 201 here in the room. That may or may not have been right. Okay.
And lot number 410, upholstered settee with the leather seat. I have 450 now 475, 450 now 475, 450 asking 475 where? 450 now 475. Anyone else have 475, 450 now 475. Perfect contrast in the upholstery and the leather. 475 on Vogt Live and now 500. 475 now 500. Vogt Live and now 550. 500 now 550 where? 500 now 550. Fair winning at 550. Live auctioneers at 550 now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair winning at 600, 550 now 6. Vogt Live now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Last chance. 600 now 650. Sold 600 on Vogt Live. Number 411, hand-woven Kaleem rug, 10 feet by 7. I just have 125 now 150. 125 asking 150 is better than that. 125 now 150. Hand nodded. 125 now 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. And now 200. 175 now 2, still on Vogt Live. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. Fair warning then at 200, 175 now 2. So 175, Vogt Live. Number 412, oval mirror with a gold toned frame. I just have 80 now 90. 80 now $90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90, nice accent piece. 80 now 90, last call at $90, 80 now 90. Just in time on Vogt Live and now 100. 90 now 1. Anyone else at 100, 90 now 1. Sold $90, Vogt Live. Number 413, two-tier side table, 100 on Vogt Live, now 125. 100 now 1 1/4, 100 now 125. Anyone at 125, 100 now 125. Last call, 100 now 125. So 100 again, Vogt Live. Number 414, this rug is 9.5 by 11 feet. 500, 550, now 600. 550, now 600, and now 650. 600 now 650, 6 now 650, 600 now 650 on this one, 600 now 650. Fair winning at 650. I have it on Live Auctioneers. Now 700. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. Fair winning at 700, 650 now 7. Vogt Live and now 750. 700 now 750, 7 now 750. Live Auctioneers now 800. 750 now 800, 750 now 8. Fair warning. I have it. Now 850. 800 now 850, 8 now 850. What do we say at 850 this time? 800 now 850. Sold 800 on Vogt Live. Number 415, the only one anything like this one in the sale. This is 8 by 5, this abstract design. 100 starts on Live Auctioneers. Now 125 from that Windcrest home. Right in the back, just ahead of you, would you like 150 and now 175? 200, 225, 250. 225 right in the back now, 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Are we all done? 225 now 250. So 225, you're the winner, and your bid card number is 494. 494. Number 416, more traditional style Turkish rug, 5 by 3. I have just 100 now 125. 100 asking 125, 1 now 125. 100 asking 125, 1 now 125 on Vogt Live, and now 150. 125 now 150, Vogt Live, and now 175. 150 now 175, 150 asking 175 again on Vogt Live, and now 200, Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 asking 225, 2 now 2 1/4, Vogt Live, now 250. 225 now 250, and now 275. Now 300. 275 now free. It's the place to buy rugs. 275 now free. Selling. Sold 275, Vogt Live. Number 417, vintage shepherd's scene, painted original, oil on canvas. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 2 1/4, 200 now 225, 2 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Online now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250 on the phone. Now 275. 250 now 275 on the phone. 250 now 275. Your turn on line. 250 now 275. Selling. Sold. 250. Number 640. Number 418. Spanish Colonial Prayer Chair. I have just 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. There. Now 100. 90 now 1. Anyone else at $100? $100 there. Now 125. Now 150. 175. 150 on the phone. Now 175. 150 now 175. Your turn on line. I saw that bid. You are now in. Now I need 200. Now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225 there, and now 250. 275. 300. Asking 325. 350. 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning. So 350 640. Number 419. This rug is 9.5 by 6.5. 150 starts us on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. So 150 live auctioneers. Number 420 landscape tapestry, windmill and tulips, Dutch landscape. This is big. It's about 6 feet wide. 50 only on Vote Live, and now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Very detailed tapestry. 60 there and now 70. 60 now 70. This is on a big scale. 70 on Vote Live and now 80. 70 now 80. Look at what we're doing here. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. 70 now 80. Vote Live now 90. 80 now 90. Now 100. 90 now 1. Fair warning at 100. 90 now 1. Now 125. Now 150. 125 now 150. So 125. Vote Live. Number 421. Ornate gold tone framed mirror. This is about 4 feet tall. 250 starts us on Vote Live. Now 275 where? 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. So 250. Vote Live. Number 422. Very nice small wooden bench. Very nice shaped carved back to this one. 125 on Vote Live and now 150. Live auctioneers now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Everything's just right about this piece. 150 now 175. You can use it anyway. 150 now 175. Vote Live now 200. Live auctioneers now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. And also 225. 200 now 225 is bid. Now 250 also bid. Now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning there 275. 250 now 275. So 250 live auctioneers. Number 423 hand knotted. This one is about 8 feet by 4 feet. 200 on Vote Live now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Last chance at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 Vote Live. Number 424 American Victorian American barley twist glass top table. I have just 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Bob in turn. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. And also 125. 100 now 125. The glass is intact. It just sits on the top. Works great. 100 now 125. So 100, number 522. Number 425, hand woven estate rug, 9.5 by 5.5. I have 100, 125, 150, now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. Very nice. 150 now 175. In house, just ahead of you. Now 200. Yes. On live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 225 is bid. Now 250 against your online bidder. 225 now 250. Live auctioneers, now 275. 250 now 275. There. Now 300. 275. 300. Yes. Now 325. Okay. Appreciate you getting us there. 300 now 325. Anyone else? Sold. 300. Live auctioneers. Number 426. Pair of very handsome pieces here. Pair of chairs with the green velvet upholstery. And I have 150 for the pair. Now 175. 150 now 175 in-house. Now 200. 175 asking 200, 175 now 2. On live auctioneers now 225, 250 for the pair. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250, 225 now 250. Sold 225. Bid number 489, number 427. This rug hand knotted 6 feet by 2.5 feet. 150 on live auctioneers now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. So 150 on live auctioneers. And number 428, antique ladder back chair with the rush seat. I have 50 only, now 60. 50 now 60 makes the perfect accent chair. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Anyone else at $60? 50 now 60. Last chance. 50 now 60. So $50. Bid number 522. Number 429, hand knotted Persian cerise style rug 9 by 6. 100 now 125. 150 vote live now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Anyone else at 175? Vote live now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 175 asking 200. 200 is bid on vote live now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Last chance. So 200 vote live. Number 430. Here's the next wall mirror. It's about 2 feet tall this time. I have just 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Anyone like this one at just $90? 80 now 90. Fair warning. Just in time on vote live. Now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Just $100. 90 now 1. Sold. $90. Vote live. Number 431. Hand woven. 6 feet by 4 feet. 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 now 2. Love the colors on this one. 200 on vote live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Live auctioneers are now 250. 225. 250 vote live. Now 275. Vote live. Now 300. Live auctioneers now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 1/4. Bid on vote live. Now 350. We say at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Vote live. Number 432. Coffee table. The wonderful nail head trim. 2 drawers in the base. 175 on vote live and now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Vote live. Now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Vote live. Number 433. On to the rugs. We have a large section here. This first one, machine made. Okay, important distinction. Machine made, but this is 8 by 5. 150, 250, 350 on vote live. Now 375. 350 asking 375 is bid. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Still on vote live. 400 vote live and now 425 vote live. Now 450. 425 asking 450 where? 425 now 450. On vote live now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning then at 475. 450 now 475. Vote live now 5. 475 asking 500. Again, perfect neutral palette. 500 vote live asking 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Selling. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 vote live. Number 434. This next one, 7 by 3.5. Love the design on this. Perfect asymmetrical design. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. There, sorry, right in front of me. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225. 250 there and now 275. Now 300. There, now 325. Now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 your way. 494. Number 435. 6.5 by 3.5. I have just 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. This one is also hand knotted. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Vote live 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 125 is bid. Now 150. 125 asking 150. Also bid. Now 175. 150 now 175 and now 200. 175 now 2. Still on vote live. 200 bid. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Anyone else? Sold. 200 vote live. Number 436. About 6 feet by 4 feet. 200 on vote live. Now 225. 2 now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225. We said it's a lot, but rugs are undoubtedly one of the best deals you can get here at Vogt Auction. 200 now 225, not the best. 225 on Vogt Live, and now 250. 225 now 250 there, and now 275. 250 on Vogt Live, and now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning there 275. 250 now 275. Sold 250 Vogt Live. Number 437 handwoven estate rug 5x3. Wait for my screen. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? Hand nodded. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Yeah, good size area rug. 125 on Vogt Live, and now 150, please. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. So 125 Vogt Live. Number 438. 5.5x3. I have just 100. 125 now 150. 125 we're asking 150 only. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Baccara style. 125 now 150 is bid. Now 175. 150 now 175. Bid. Now 200. 175 now 2. Now 225. 200 now 225 there, and now 250. Still on Vogt Live. 225 now 250. Now 275. 250 now 275. So, 250, Vogt Live. Number 439. Okay, very, very interesting design this. 5x2. I have just 100, now 125. 100 asking 125. This one came from Denmark. Okay, this was imported at the same time as all that wonderful mid-century furniture and decor that we sold a few weeks ago. 125 on Vogt Live, and now 150. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Where? 125 now 150. Fair winning in at 150. 125 now 150. So 125 Vogt Live. Number 440 handwoven Kashan style rug 5.5x3. 100 starts us now 125. 100 asking 125. Where? 1 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125. Bid now 150. 125 now 150. Also bid now 175. Now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Vogt Live now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. So 200 Vogt Live. Number 441 here, center medallion, about 6 feet by 3 feet. I have just $100. Now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. And also 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. 100 now 125. Sold 100. Bid number 522. Along with 442. This one is 5 by 3.5 feet. 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225. Real unique design to this one. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. And also 225. Live auctioneers now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Vogt Live now 275. 250 asking 275. Yes. Live auctioneers this time now 300. 275 asking 300. What do you say on Vogt Live? They say yes. Now 325. Live auctioneers now 350. 375. 350 now 375. Live auctioneers now 4. 400. Bid now 425. 450. 475. 450 now 475. We've got to go. 450 now 475. Sold 450. Vogt Live. Number 443. 6.5 by 3.5. Hand nodded. 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone like this one? 225. 200 now 225. Sold 200 Vogt Live. Number 444. 5.5 by 3. 100 only. 125 Vogt Live. And now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 with you, Anita. Now 150. Yep. 125 now 150. Thank you. Now 175. I'm sure I was off. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. I'll take the blame anyway. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold 150 on Vogt Live. Number 445. Okay. Here's another some of those huge, huge runners. This first one, 16 feet long. 325, 500, 550, now 600. 550, now 600. In fact, we're tied at 550. We need 600 to beat that tie. They have on Vogt Live, now 650. 600 now 650, 6 now 650, 600 now 650, 16 feet long. 600 now 650, fair warning at 650, 600 now 650. Sold. 600, vote live. This next one, 446, similar size, again 16, almost 16 and a half feet long. We start at 600 now 650. 600 now 650 on this one. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Fair warning at 650. 600 now 650. Live auctioneers, 700 on the book, now 750 against you. 700 now 750, 7 now 750. Fair warning there, 750, 700 now 750. Sold, 700, bidder number, my screen's just gone off, Anita. I can't tell you the bidder number. No, it's okay, this TV. 485, 485. Number 447, this one is about 13 and a half feet long. This one is hand knotted, okay. I have 250, 350, now 375. 350, now 375. 350 on Vote Live, now 375. 350, now 375. Anyone wants to 375? 350, now 375. Hand knotted. 350, now 375. Sold. 350, Vote Live. Number 448. This one is 13, about 13 feet, or just over. 250, now 275. 250 on Live Auctioneers, now 275 where? 250, now 275. 250, now 275. Vote Live, now 300. Live Auctioneers, now 325. Vote Live, now 350. Live Auctioneers, and now 375. Vote Live, now 4. Now 425. And now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Fair one in at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Vote Live. For 449. This one's also 13 feet long. 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now 275. Fair one in at 275. 250 now 275. Just in time. Now 300. Live Auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Live Auctioneers. Number 450. 13 feet. I just have 100, 125, now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. On Vote Live now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Fair one at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Vote Live. Number 451. Light the colors on this one. 12 feet long. 300 on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. This one is also hand knotted, and hand knotted to a very high standard. 300 now 325 on Vote Live, and now 350. Live Auctioneers now 375. Vote Live now 4. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Vote Live. Number 452. 12 and a half feet on this one. 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 275. Vote Live. Now 300. Live Auctioneers, and now 325. 300 now 325. Appreciate these quick bits. Live Auctioneers once more. Now 350. 350. Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. On Vote Live. Now 400. 375. 400. Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 425. Vote Live. Now 450. Vote Live. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now 5. Still on Vote Live. 550 please. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Fair warning. 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Vote Live. Number 453. 11 and a half feet long. Again, hand knotted. 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone like this one? 275. 250 now 275. Selling. 250 now 275. Just in time. Vote Live. Now 300. 275. Asking 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Vote Live. 454. This one is just over 11 feet long. This one's slightly wider. About 5 feet wide. We start at 450, 475, 500, now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550 on this one. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 asking 550 where? 500 now 550. Fair one in at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Number 510. Number 455. Just over 10 feet long on this one. And thank you, Anita. 450 on this one, now 475. 450 now 475. Real striking colors on this one. 450 now 475. Triple medallion. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Sold. 450. But number 510. Number 456. Now a needlepoint example. This is just over 10 feet long. High quality. We have just 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175 on Vogt Live, and now 200. 175 now 200, 175 now 2, there, and now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 2 and a quarter. 225 is bid, now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. Bid, now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275, 250 now 275. Sold, 250, Vogt Live. 457, just over 10 feet long. 300 on Vogt Live, now 325. 300 asking 325 where? 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Sold, 300 on Vogt Live. The 458, 9.5 feet long. I just have 100, 125, now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. 300, is that a bid, Anita? 150 then, now 175. 150 on Vogt Live, 175, Vogt Live, now 200. Vogt Live, now 225. 200 now 225 there, and now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. And also at 250, 225 now 250. Vogt Live, now 275, just ahead of you. 250 now 275, you're out on Live Auctioneers. Now I need 300. 275 now free, I'm still on Vogt Live. 275 now 300, Vogt Live, now 325. 300 now 325. Sold, 300, Vogt Live. Number 459, this one is just over 9 feet long. 100, 125, and now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. 150, Vogt Live, now 175. 150 now 175. Now 200. 175 now 2. 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 225 is bid. Now 250. I'm on Vogt Live. Vogt Live at 250. Now 275. Now 300. 275 now free. Now 325, still on Vogt Live, just ahead of you. 300 now 325. Now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. Sold, 350, Vogt Live.
460 is a little different. It's got tropical birds on it. It's a runner, I guess, if you want to call it that, for your Florida room, your tropical spot. Approximately 8 by 2.5 feet. I've got 200 in Live Auctioneers. We'll start there at 225 next. 200 asking 225. Everybody 225. 200 now 225. Very unique. 200 225 Live Auctioneers through 250 at 250. 225 now 250. Y'all on 255 Live now 275. Live Auctioneers now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Vogt Live now 325. 300 asking 325. 300 now 325. Live Auctioneers now 350. At 325 now 350. And 350, the only one like it in today's auction for sure. 350 Live Auctioneers still in the lead now. 375, 350 now 375, 350 now 375. Vogt Live now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Quickly $400. 375 now 4. Vogt Live Auctioneers now 425. 400 asking 425. Just a few more rugs left in this section, but more later on. 425 Vogt Live now 450, but some really cool stuff coming up real soon. 450 where? At 450, 425 now 450. 450 Live Auctioneers. That's where now 475. 450 at 475 Vogt Live now 5. 475 now 5. 475 now $500, right in the middle of the estimate. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Quickly at $500. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. At 500, selling. Sold. 475 then on Vogt Live. Next we have another runner. It's approximately 8 by 3.5, and here we go at 125. Now 150. Now 175. 150 now 175 next. So 175, 150 now 175 is a great price here. Approximately 8 by 3.5. Should have said that. 150 now 175 only, guys. 150 now 175. My goodness. So 175, 150 now 175. 175, wake up. 175, Vogt Live now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? At $200. It's the day to buy rugs, obviously. $200. Selling. Sold. 175 then on Vogt Live. Next, we have another rug, obviously handmade, the perfect size, approximately 7 by 2. 7 by 2. It'll only increase in attractiveness the more you use it. That's just how these real deal handmade antique rugs do. I have 250 on Live Auctioneers, now 275 next. 250 now 275 at 275. 250 now 275 here on lot number 462. 250 is bid, now 275 next. Anyone else at 275? At 275, 275. Got a lot of runners. Don't wait, 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold. 250 then on on live auctioneers. On live auctioneers. Okay, I just think this one's a beautiful combination of colors. Approximately 7 by 2. 175 on Vote Live, now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Approximately 7 by 2. 200 in Vote Live, 225 next. Gosh, this seems better than that. 225, 200 down, 225 Vote Live, now 250. At 250, Vote Live, 275. Vote Live, 3. $300 next. What do you want to do? $3, 3. Live auctioneers, now 325. At 325, Vote Live, now 350. At 350 next, 325 now 350. At 350, take another look. It's really pretty. It even has the fringe, 325, 350. Fair warning. 350 in time. Vote Live now 375. Go ahead at 375 on Vote Live. Now 4. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Sold. 375 then Vote Live. And finally, in this section of rugs, we have a slightly smaller one, approximately 6 by 3, approximately 6 by 3. And here I have 200, now 225. Another unusual design on this one. 200 now 225. Vote Live at 200 now 225. Next at 225. 200 now 225. Any advances at 225? At 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 in Vote Live. Moving into a very short African artifacts section. We don't see a lot of these things, but here are a few. Kind of an interesting Ethiopian comb lamp with that whip stitch shade, and it works great. I've got 125, now 150 in the room. Now 175. 150 now 175. Y'all been 175, 150 now 175, and also 175. Gosh, it's better than that, isn't it? 175, 150 now 175. Works fine. 175, 150 now 175. 175. Anyone else at 175 only? All right. So 150, 169 here in the room. Next, we have this African Mahangwe Kota reliquary. This is an interesting wood with tooled copper, I don't know what you call it, almost like a totem. It's really a neat piece from Gabon, Africa. So here I've got 125, 150, a couple of bids there. Now 175. At 175, we're in the room seated, which is like 200 standing. 200 standing, now 225. Seated, now 250. Standing, 275. You say no. Gentleman standing in the hat is in the lead at 250 now. 275 next, and everyone else online can jump in at 275. It's neat, especially in person. 250 now, 275. This is a wood piece with tooled copper. Great combo. He's back. 275 now. 3 standing. 325. It's worth it. All right. Appreciate your bids. At 325, anyone else at 325 on the piece from Gabon at 325. Fair warning. Sold. $300. 169. Next, we have a couple of pieces here. Ethiopian leather bread box and milk jug. All right. Here I've got 70 for both. Now 80. That's cheap enough. 70 now 80 standing, and again in the room. Now 90. At $90. 80 now 90 for both. 80 now 90. 80 now $90. 80 now 90 for both. 90 on Vote Live. Now 100 in the room. Now 125. 100 now 125. Y'all been 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else? 125. Fair warning on 125. Selling. Sold. $100. 169. A really interesting piece here is carved African tribal mask. This is from that Windcrest home. It's about 12 inches in diameter. Striking. 50 Vote Live. 60, 70. How about $80? $80, 70 on the book. $80 Vote Live. I'm sorry, Live Auctioneers rather. Now 90. 80 now 90. Vote Live. 100. At $100 even. 90 now 1. At $100. Live Auctioneers now 125. This is a cool piece. At 125, 100 now 125. At 100 now 125. Vote Live. Now 150. At 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Okay. Live Auctioneers now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. 175 Vote Live now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? Selling 2 in time. Now 225. Bless you. At 225 quickly at 225. Vote Live yes or no at 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in Live Auctioneers. Okay, getting into a whole nother group of things. Switching gears into the primitives. We start out with this vintage dress form mannequin. 70, I guess, is our top bid on Vote Live. Now 80 on the dress form. Obviously has age. $80, 70 now 80. 70 now 80, all but $80, 70 now 80. 80 Vote Live, now 90. Oh, here again, this is for the San Antonio Conservation Society out of that historic home. Oh, that we actually did hit that. Property from the historic Ituri, or Ituri probably, Edmonds Home Museum in South San Antonio, Texas. Very good. Standing in the room at 90, now 100. At $100 next, 90 now 1, 90 now 1, 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100. Okay, sold. I'm sorry I said sold. I said sold. $90, 169 here in the room. Okay, good on some sort of plant stands and outdoor living pieces. This first one's just outstanding. This is a 4-tiered wrought iron plant stand. It's perfect. 175 Vote Live, now 2 on Vote Live. Now 225. At 225. Tutor down 225. Go ahead at 225 only. At tutor down 225. At 225. Well, what's better than that? Tutor down 225. At 225 in the room. 250. That is wrought iron, everybody. 225 now 250. 250 on Vogt Live now 275. At 275 next. 250 down 275. Which is like 275 in the room. Now 3. At 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else? At $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold 275. I said sold. You guys need please don't wait on your bids because I don't want to miss them. I said sold 275 going to 480 here in the room. Here's another wonderful pair of iron planters with those wonderful rose motifs throughout. I mean, there's just so much work here. 275 in Vogt Live, 300 in Vogt Live for both. Now 325. At 325, they're now 325. And on Vogt Live, now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. We're getting a phone bidder on the line. 350 on Vogt Live, now 375. 350 now 375 to buy. 350 now 375. At 375, Vogt Live now 4. That's an outstanding price. It really is. $400, 375 now 4. 4 on the phone. I've got a new bidder on the phone with the net color. Now 425. Now you can bid. 425 Vogt Live. Thank you. Now 450. 450 on the phone. 475. Can you do it? 475. Might take them home. 475 once. 475 twice. Okay. Sold. 450 then. Net's phone 263. 263. Much simpler pair of small plant stands here. I have just $30 for both. How about 40? They're still iron. 30 now 40. 30 now $40 even. 30 now 40. 30 now 40. At $40 only. 30 now 40. Oh boy. Fair warning at $40. 40 on Vogt Live. Now 45, 50. Say 45. 40 now 50. 50 on Vogt Live. Oh boy. Now 60. High cotton. 50 now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60, selling. 60 in time, 70. Another $10, $70, 60 now 70, 60 now 70, 70 now 80, $80, 70 now 80. Sold, $70 in Vogt Live. Okay, totally different story here. Beautiful, heavy, solid iron plant stand. Here it is. I've got 100 even. How about 125? Foliate motifs throughout. 100 now 125 on Vogt Live, 150. On Vogt Live. Now 175. Vogt Live 2. Again, this is just solid. 2 on Vogt Live, 225. 225 next. Tutored down 225. On Vogt Live, 250. At 250. We're going to get in some really wonderful natural science pieces here in just a bit. All the amethyst. 250. New bidder on the phone. I'm on the phone now. 275. On the plant stand at 275. Vogt Live 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. In time. Now 325. Quickly, 325. Back on the phone. 350. Goodness, excuse me. 350 Vogt Live now 375. Yes. 4. They hesitated to Vogt Live. What do you want to do? 4? 425? They say no at 4 1/4. Came to their senses. Fair warning. Sobered up. Sold. $400 on Vogt Live. There you go. Okay, I don't think we did a very good job of describing this. This is a 7-foot, nearly 7-foot tall iron planter, sort of bolts to the wall. Then it's got some rings that would hold pots. And so this is a wonderful wrought iron sort of display / pot holder. And again, 7 or not quite 7 feet tall. So you have to sort of imagine that our photograph is basically sideways. Okay, does that make sense? Okay. 125, 150. How about 175 on this one? At 175, it's cool though. 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. And so 175. It's definitely worth that, guys. I just don't think we're showing it well. So 175 on Martin's phone now 2. 175 now, $200 even. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. At $200, selling. Okay, sold 175. That's a great buy there. 640 on the phone. And we've got a couple of cast stone cherub garden planters, 22 inches tall each, okay, for the both. I've got $70, now 80. 70 now 80, all but $80, 70 now 80 only. That's way under the estimate. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Sort of classical pieces here. 70 now 80. 80 on Vogt Live. 90. Goodness. At $90, 80 now 90. We say cast stone. Of course, we mean cast concrete. 90 on Vote Live, now 100. You can't really cast a stone. 90, I mean, you can across a river. 100 on Vote Live, now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125. 125. Believe it or not, we proof these things. But that's all right. 125 Vote Live, now 150. At 150, 125 now 150 for the both. 125 now 150. Anyone else? Fair warning. So 125 then on Vote Live. Okay, really cool stuff coming up here is a small putti statue. And here again, I think it's concrete, and this is about 14 inches tall. So $50 on Vote Live, now 60. $60, 50 now 60. 50 now 60, just a small garden statue. 50 now 60. Anyone else? Okay, sold. $50 in that top bidder there on Vote Live. Different story here. Everybody loves these charming concrete swan garden planters. There's two of them. Let's see, I've got 100, 125, 150. How about 175 for the both? At 175, 150, now 175. They're just great. 175 Vote Live, now 2. 175 now $200. That's the low estimate, guys. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Nice companion pieces. 2 Vote Live, now 225. Obviously vintage. 225 Vote Live, now 250. At 250, where? 225 now 250. I see it on the phone. I'm on the phone now. 275 for the both. On Vote Live, 3. 275 now 3. Appreciate your quick bidding. $300. 273 back on the phone. 325. At 325 even. 300 now 325. 325 Vote Live, now 350. 325 now 350. Back on the phone. Now 375. At 350 now 375. I've got some crud in my throat today. I'm so sorry. 375. Vote Live, now 4. 375 now 4. On the phone. 425. Yes or no? 425. 400 now 425 on the Swan Garden Planters at 425. 425 selling. 425. No, I'm not. Now 450. Bid quickly, please, please. At 450. Now 475. Selling. Sold. 450 then on the phone. 640. Okay. Very heavy, sort of almost like a door stopper, this iron duck sculpture. Very cool, minimalist design. I've got 100 Vote Live, now 125. Really cool. I'm in the room. Now 150. At 150. Quickly, 150. 150. Where? Way over there. Now 175. All right. 175. Wonderful country piece. 175 Vote Live, now 2. 2 in the room. 225. This is your style all the way. 225. 200 down. 225. Quickly at 225. Anyone else? Fair warning at 225. 225 in time. Vote Live, now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. Again, cast iron. Heavy. 275. 250 now 275. In time. Well, 3. I'm sorry, I almost said sold. $300. 275 Vote Live, now 3. Anyone else at $300? It's a good piece. $300 selling. Sold. 275 then Vote Live, good for you. Next we have a pair of cement planters, about a foot tall each, kind of a classical urn style. And I've got 100 for both, now 125. 125. 100 now 125. Vote Live, now 150. At 150, and again they have age. 150 Vote Live, now 175. At 175, Vote Live, now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. 200, $200, 175 now 2. It's a totally different look when they have age as opposed to when they're new. 200 and Vote Live, now 225. At 225, 225 Vote Live, now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning, selling. Sold. 225 then on Vote Live. And we have something we don't see very much anymore. This is a very good example of an English ceramic chimney top or pot. It's about 3+ feet tall. And this is a very, very good example, as I say. Interest here at got to do some math here. 450, now 475. Competing FCC bids. 450 now 475 to buy. 450 now 475. At 475, it's one of the best ones I've seen. 450 now 475 on Vote Live. I have 500. That's the top bid. Now 550. We'll beat that top absentee bid. 500 and 550. Vote Live beats it. Now 6. 550 now $600. Now you can beat that bid if you like. $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 6 on Live Auctioneers. Now 650. You see these all over England. 650 Vote Live. Now 7. And they were made in the tradition of chess pieces, obviously. 700 Live Auctioneers. Now 750. 750 Vote Live. Now $800. But you see them all over the tops of those row houses in England. 800 Live Auctioneers, now 850. This would probably be on a manor house. This one's very nice. 850 on Vote Live, now 9. Live Auctioneers, 950. 950 next. 950 Vote Live, now 1,000. Live auctioneers, now $1,100. A lot of folks will do indirect lighting with these. Just put them outside and put a light up inside. $1,100 on Vogt Live, now $1,200, and it's, you know, it's very cool. Add $1,200, 11 now 12, 11 now 12, $1,200. Live auctioneers, can you do it? We're not going to see another one this good, that's for sure. Now 13, 12 now 13. Getting to the natural science pieces next. 13 is bid on Vogt Live, now 14. On the chimney top at $1,400. 14 is bid, now 15. 14 now 15. Is bid on Vogt Live, now 16. Remember where this is in the room. At 16, 15 now 16. There it is. Thank you, Natalie. At $1,600, 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Fair warning at 16. Okay, are we selling? Are we done? Sold, $1,500. And who was that with? Was that with Anita on Vogt Live? Very good. Okay, here we go. This first of the many wonderful amethyst pieces that we got from a gentleman here in San Antonio. He's just a big collector. This is a big, large amethyst geode on the stand. It's a custom stand, sort of almost like a museum presentation. This one's about 16.5 inches tall. $375 on Vogt Live, and now 4. Bid quickly, please, if you would. At $375 now, $400 next. At $400, $375 now 4. $375 now 4. Y'all bid him $400. Let you catch up. There you go. 400 in live auctioneers now. $425. 400 now 425 next. At $425. At $425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly at $425. 400 now 425. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. $425 on Vogt Live now. $450. $425. $450 Vogt Live now. $475. At $475. $450 now $475. Quickly at $475 is just beautiful. $450 now $475. At $475 back on live auctioneers now 5. At $500, $475 now 5. $475 now 5. 5 on Vogt Live now $550. $500 now $550. That is just pure amethyst. $500 now $550. $550 on live auctioneers now 6. At $600, $550 now 6. I was at one of those museum shops recently, and I knew that we had these coming up, and I took a look at the price tags, and they're really high. $600 on Vogt Live now $650. At $650, $600 now $650. $650 live auctioneers now 7. $700, $50 now 7. $700 Vogt Live, can you do it? Anyone else? It's $700. Fair warning at $700. Sold. $650 then. Live auctioneers got that first one. So here's the cathedrals now. This first one is 16 inches tall. Just beautiful. I have, let's see, $375 on Vogt Live now 4. $425, $450, $475 next. At $475, $450 now $475. $450 now $475. Now you can bid if you like. $475, $450 now $475. Vogt Live now 5. $475 now $500. Quickly at $500. $475 now 5. Got to move at $500. $500. Yes, on the Nets phone now it's $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Quickly at $550. $500 now $550. Fair warning at $550. Selling. $550 on Vogt Live now 6. You guys are both out. $600. 6 on the Nets phone. $650. Pizza is here. Pizza is here. $650 on Vogt Live now 7. Little Caesars. Oh, everything else is closed for Labor Day, huh? Yeah. $650 now 7. Because we like Papa's over here, and we like Ray's over here, and I guess Goomba's is across the street, and Doe, of course. But everything's closed. Little Caesars, hope you like it. $650 now 7. 7 on Aiden's phone, now $750. Again, this is the first of several wonderful amethyst cathedrals that we have. We even have some amber ones. At $750, anyone else? Or I'm selling $750 on Vogt Live now 8. Oh, we got a bunch of pizza. $750 now 8. $750 now $800. $750 now 8. $750 now 8. Fair warning at $800. At $800. We got to move faster than this, guys. We got a long way to go. $800, yes or no? Selling. Sold. $750 then. Was that on Vogt Live, Anita? Thank you. Here's the next one. This one's even bigger, 17.5 inches tall. Wow. 300, 400, 450, 475 on this one, now 5. 475 now $500. Competing out to bids. 475 now 5. We need to move at $500. 475 now 5. At $500, yes, on Vogt Live now $550. Yes, now 6. $550 now $600. $550 now 6. 6 on Vogt Live now $650. Yes, now 7. $650 now $700 to go. $650 now 7. 7 on Vogt Live now $750. 7 now $750 all. $750 to buy. $700 now $750. $7 now $750. Anyone else at $750? The phone bidders now or never at $750. At $750. Fair warning at $750. Sold at $700 in on Vogt Live. Next, we have another one. This one's a little bit smaller, 15 inches. Here we go. I have 400 on this one now, 425. At 40 down, 425. Everyone can bid at 425. 40 down, 425. At 425 on the phone with Aiden at 450. Quickly at 450. 425 now, 450. Vogt Live. What do you want to do? 450. I'm on the phone with the net now. 475. 450 down, 475. Go ahead. 475. 450 down, 475. on the phone. And 5, 475 now 5, 475 now $500, 5 now 550, 500 now 550 y'all, but 500 now 550. At 550, yes or no? At 550, yes. Now 6, 550 now $600, 550 now 6, 550 now $600. Please help yourself, everybody. 6 on Annette's phone now 650, 600 now 650 y'all, but 650, 600 now 650. Fair warning, Aiden. 650, yes. Now 7, 650 now 7. Annette says no. Anyone else is $700. 650 now 7. Got to go. $700. Sold 650. Aiden got that 483. 483. This next one is the biggest one of all. It's 19 inches. Very impressive. I've got 800 in Vote Live now 850. 800 now 850 here on this Cathedral. 800 now 850. Anyone else? Because I need to hear you now. 800 now 850. 850. Yes or no? 850. I'm selling. Are you guys out? Okay. Sold. $800 in on Vote Live. Next, 16.5 inches. This one a little wider. I think it's got some character to it. 425 Vote Live, 450. Vote Live, 475. 450 now 475. Vote Live now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 5 on the phone with the net now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 550 on Vote Live now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 6 on the phone with the net now 650. 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. 650 on Vote Live now 7. 650 now $700. 650 now 7. $700. 650 now 7. You say no. Anyone else at $700 on the beautiful Amethyst Cathedral at 700. Sold 650. Vote Live wins that one. Here's one a little bit bigger again, 17 inches. It's impressive in person. I've got 500 even now 550. On the Cathedral, 500 now 550. 500 now 550. On Net's phone now 6. At 600, 556 on Aiden's phone, 650. All right. Anyone else at 650 here in the Cathedral? 600 now 650 on Vote Live. 7. $700. 650 now 7. $7 on Aiden's phone, 750. 750, 700 to 750. 750 once, 750 twice. Sold. $700 again to 483. Next. This one's a little bit smaller, but it's really a beautiful symmetrical piece, about 12 inches tall. Okay, so I have 375 on this one now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. 400 Vote Live, 425. Anyone else at 425? Selling. That one's cheap. 400 now 425. 425. Sold. $400 in on Vote Live. Next, we have another 12-inch one. This one's wider again. I've got 100, 200, 225. How about 250? Oh, that's a great price. 225. Now 250. It's beautiful amethyst, guys. 200, 225. Now 250 on the big geode. At 250, Vote Live. Now 275. At 250 now 275. Go to 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. It's way under Rock Shop's prices, I promise you. 250 now 275. 275 Vote Live. Now 3. At $300 only. 270, 300. Yes. Now 325. Go ahead at 325. 300 now 325. Cheap enough. 300 now 325. At 325. Fair warning at 325. Decorators are using these all over the place these days. They really are a thing. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold. $300 in on Vote Live. Moving to the wonderful amber pieces. This one is a 18-inch tall cathedral. Absolutely impressive in person. Lots of interest here. I've got 650. How about 7? That's $700 even. 650 now 7. At $700, 650 now 7. Y'all, but $700. 650 now 7. 7 on Live Auctioneers. 750 next. Go ahead at 750. 700 now 750. 750 Vote Live now 8. 750 now $800 even. 750 now 8. 8 on Live Auctioneers. 850. 800 now 850. Y'all, but 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. 850 on Vote Live 9. Bid up, please. $900. Yes, Live Auctioneers. Thank you for that quick bid. Now 950. 900 asking 950. At 950. 950 Vote Live now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. 1,000 on Live Auctioneers now 11. Gorgeous yellow, sort of amber hue. At $1,100. Vote Live now $1,200. 11 now 12. Now 13. Go to a rock shop. Look at the price tags. You know, 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Now 15. 14 now 15. 1,500. Vote Live now 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. In the right spot, this would really, really pop. 15 now 16. 1,600 once. 16 twice. Live Auctioneers, yes or no? Sold. $1,500 in on Vogt Live. Here's the only other one, guys. Again, that beautiful amber. It's about 14 inches, a little bit smaller. Okay, so here I've got 650, now 7, but just as pretty. 650, now 7. The last one, 650, now 7. On Vogt Live, 750. Bid up, please, at 750. 700, now 750. 750 live auctioneers, 8. Excuse me, $800, 15 to 8. $800, 750, now 8. 8 on Vogt Live, I thought so, 850. Live auctioneers, 9. Quickly, $900, 850, now 9. 850, now 9. Vote Live, yes or no, at $900, or I'm selling. Sold 850 then on Live Auctioneers. Moving into the natural stone and mineral bowls. This first one is absolutely large from Mexico's black marble bowl. There it is. It's really amazing piece in person. What a sort of statement. I've got 225, 250, how about 275? At 275 now, 300 now, 325. 30 now, 325 to buy. 30 now, 325. All kinds of interest in this one. 30 now, 325. Go to 325. 30 now, 325. It's great. 325 Vote Live now, 350. Go ahead. At 350, 325 now, 350. Yes, on Live Auctioneers. Thank you. Now 375. 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375 to buy. At 375. 350 now, 375. This actually comes from consignor out of Puebla, Mexico. Isn't that cool? 50 now, 375. By the way, we're putting together a heck of a Hecho en Mexico auction. Hecho en Mexico, I should probably say that right. Auction for November. So we are taking your fine and folk Mexican and Latin American art for that event. Okay, so stay tuned for that. 350 now, 375 here on this marble bowl out of Mexico. 350 now, 375. Selling. Sold. 350. Was that with you, Anita? That was with Natalie on Live Auctioneers. Here we go. Black marble bowl. This one's a little bit smaller. It's got the white streaks, 13 inches wide. I've got 200 in Vote Live now, 225. Go ahead. At 225, 200 now, 225 to go. 200 now, 225. At on Live Auctioneers, 250. 225 now, 250. I'll bid him at 250. 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. Quickly at 250. At 250. Vote Live, your turn at 250 only. I've got it. Now 275. Thank you. 250 now, 275. Back on Live Auctioneers now, 3. At $300, 275 now, 3. 275 now, 3. Anyone else at $300? Got to go. $300. Selling. 275 then sold. Live Auctioneers, I said sold. Moving on. This one's even larger, about 16 inches wide. Again, from Puebla, Mexico. Here we go. 150, now 175. What's wrong with this one? 150 now 175, 175, 150 now 175. 175 standing in the room. She's in the lead. Now 2. Now you can bid 2. Vote Live. Now 225. 200 asking 225. 225 Live Auctioneers 250. At 250, bless you. 250, 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Would you like 250? 250 in the room. 275, 250 down, 275. At 275, 250 down, 275. Back on Live Auctioneers now 3. 3 in the room now 325. 3 asking 325. Fair warning at 325, guys. Live Auctioneers 350. All right, appreciate your bids as always. 350 new bidder on Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375. Live Auctioneers, can you answer? 375, 350 down, 375. Yes, you can. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Right in the middle of the estimate. 375 now 4. $400. Fair warning. Sold. 375 then, Live Auctioneers. This is a absolutely beautiful zebra onyx bowl. Okay, 275, Vote Live now 3. At $300 next, 275 now 3. 3, Vote Live now 325. Go to 325, 30 now 325. Live Auctioneers, 350. Vote Live, 375. Excuse me, 375, Vote Live still. Now 4. 375, 4, Vote Live, 425. 425 Live Auctioneers, now 450. Just a beautiful centerpiece at 450 next. The real thing, zebra onyx, made into a bowl. Amazing. 425 now, 450 on Vote Live, 475. At 475 on Live Auctioneers, now 5. 475 now, $500. 475 now 5. Vote Live, your turn. At $500, 475 now 5. 5 is bid, now 550. Live Auctioneers, your turn. 550, thank you. Now 6. At $600, 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 6 on Vote Live, 650. 650 Vote Live Auctioneers, 7. $7. 650 now 7. Quickly at $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Vote Live, can you do it? $700, yes or no? Selling. Sold. 650 Live Auctioneers. Here's another zebra onyx bowl. This one in a yellow tone. 375 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 4. At $4. 4 on Vote Live. Now 425. Thank you, bid. 425. 425 Vote Live. Now 450. Live Auctioneers. 475. Vote Live. 5. Yes. Live Auctioneers. 550. Vote Live. 6. Live auctioneers, 650. 650, your turn. 650. Vote live, 7. Yes. Live auctioneers, 750. Vote live. Selling. Sold, $700 in live auctioneers. Here's the white and brown onyx bowl, again from Puebla, Mexico. And here I have just 300 on Vote Live, now 325. At 300 now, 325 to buy. At 300 now, 325. At 325, 350 on Vote Live auctioneers, now 375. At 375, 3 down, 375. Vote Live, you're out. Go ahead, 375. All right, you're in. Now 4. 375 now, 4. 4 live auctioneers, 425. 4 now, 425. Go ahead, 425. 4 now, 425. Vote Live, your turn again at 425. Anyone else at 425 on this beautiful onyx bowl? 425 is bid now, 450. Beautiful piece out of Mexico. 450 live auctioneers now, 475. 450 now, 475. Fair warning at 475. At 475, selling. 475 I have, just in time now. 5. 5, yes, now 550. Bid quickly, please. At 550, at 550, at 550, yes, now 6. 550 now 6, 6, it's now 650. Quickly at 650, 600 now 650. At 650, live auctioneers, yes or no, at 650. At 650, selling. Sold, $600 in on live auctioneers. Here's an unusual white onyx bowl on a base, And again, just a great centerpiece, you know. 250 I have on Vote Live now, 275. And once again, solid onyx. At 275, divvy down, 275, go ahead at 275. At 275, divvy down, 275. At 275, better than that, isn't it? At 275, yes, on live auctioneers. Now 3, Vote Live, 325. At 325, 30 now, 325, live auctioneers, 350. Vote Live, go ahead and answer at 350, if you like. 325 now, 350. 350, 350, 350, selling. No, I'm not. Now 375. 350 now, 375. Yes, on live auctioneers, 4. At $400, 375 now, 4. Quickly, $400, 375 now, 4. Selling. Sold, 375 then on live auctioneers. Here's the final one, white onyx bowl, the final one that's by itself anyway. I have 200 and Vote Live now, 225. 200 asking, 225 next. Bid quickly, please. 225 live auctioneers, now 250. 225 now, 250. Vote Live, 275. At 275 next, 275 live auctioneers, 3. 275 now, 3. Quickly at $300, 275 now, 3. 3 and Vote Live, 325. At 325, 30 now, 325. 325 live auctioneers now, 350. Vote Live now, 375. Yes. Live auctioneers, 4. 375 now, 4. Something about onyx. It's not, you know, it's just its own thing. 375 now, 4. Fair warning at $400. Sold, 375 then on live auctioneers. We have a collection of 4 small onyx bowls altogether. 150 now, 175. Now 200. I've got 175 on Vote Live now, $200 for all 4. 175 now, 2. 2 on live auctioneers, 225 for the collection. Vote Live, 250. Quickly bid, please, at 250. Now 275. We're way under the estimate. 275 live auctioneers, 3. Vote Live, 325. Live auctioneers, 350. Live auctioneers, now 375. Live auctioneers, now 4. 375 now, 4. 375 now, 4. Fair warning at $400. 375 now, 4. Sold, 375 then live auctioneers, and here's the final group, okay? I've got 325 for all 4. Now 350. 325 now, 350 for the group. At 325, 350 and Vote Live, 375. Live auctioneers, 4. These are pretty. $400, 375 now, 4. That's $100 each, guys, you know. $400, 375 now, 4. Vote Live, yes or no. At $400, selling. Sold, 375 then on live auctioneers. Totally shifting gears now, going into our, you know, small Asian section. Here we go. Chinoiserie style gold leaf cabinet with crane motif. Just an interesting piece from Universal City. A very, very unique sort of mid-century tradition here. I've got just 200 in Vote Live. I guess we'll start there. Now 225 in the room. Now 250. At 250, 225, now 250. For what it is, it's really cool. 250, 225, now 250. 250 in the second row. Now 275 in the third row. 270, is that a yes? 275 now, 3. Back to the gentleman, 3. Now 325. 350. At at 350, 350, now 375, now 4. I see you trying to bid online. $400 in the room, 425 in the room, now 450. 450, 450 is bid here in the room. I know you keep just almost getting it. Now 475. All right, she's in the lead. Now 5 with the gentleman, 550 with the lady. Oh, 525. Now 550. Vote live. Now 6. 600 with them. 650. Gentleman in the room, sorry. 650. I've got 4 bidders all trying to bid at the same time. 650 next. 650 with her. She's back in. Now 7. $700. We'll put the pizza back then. No, I'm kidding. $700. You don't even have pizza. Right? $700 anyway. 700 in Vote Live. Now 750. All right. 750. Fair enough. 700 now 750. Anyone else at 750? She's back. Now 8. $800, 750. Now 8. Fair warning. Sold. 750. It's my elementary school classmate, Kristen. 265. 265. Nice. It's a cool cabinet. All right. Lot number 503. We've got 3 panels in this Asian folding screen, and I've got a lot of interest here. We'll start at 550. Now 600 even. 550 now 6. At $600, 550 on Vote Live. Now $600. 550 now 6 for the whole set. 600 live auctioneers. Now 650. Vote Live. Now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him $7. 650 now 7. At $7, back on live auctioneers, 750. Go ahead. At 750, 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Y'all bid him at 750. 750 on the phone with Jacob, new bidder. Now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. Anyone else at $800? 800 live auctioneers now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all bid him 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning, 850. I'm back on the phone with Jacob. Now 9. 850 now $900. Y'all $900 live auctioneers now 950. 900 asking 950 next. 900 at 950. 900 at 950. They want to bid on the phone, 950. 950 on the phone. Now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 1,000 on live auctioneers. Now $1,100. There they are. You see them against the wall for what they are. At $1,100. Back on the phone, $1,200. 11 now 12. Did you get some pizza? $1,200. 12 live auctioneers. Now 13. At 13. 1,200 now 13. This guy's back from a week in Hawaii with his wife. Does he look rested? Did you have Hawaiian pizza?
I didn't actually.
No.
Don't look rested. Just silence.
No, I'm jealous. That sounds amazing.
It was
$1,200.
amazing.
Yeah. $1,300 next. $1,200 is bid now 13. Jacob says no on the phone. Anyone else at 13? Selling. Sold. $1,200 in on live auctioneers. Okay. We have a lot number 504. This is a deep, heavy carved camphor chest with the War and Peace scene. Again, for what it is, it's great. 125, 150, 175. Wow, now $200. That's cheap. At $200, 175 now 2. At 175 now $200. You guys take a look at what we're selling. 200 on Vote Live now 225. That is a giveaway. 225 next. 200 now 225 on Vote Live. I think yes. Now 250 on Vote Live. Yes. Now 275 at 275. Guys, here's an opportunity. At 275 dividend on 275. At 275 dividend on 275 on live auctioneers. This time now 3. At 275 now $300. You see these chests here and there, but this one is a very good example. At 275 now 3. And $300, 275 now 3, 275 now $300. Quickly, $300 back on Vote Live, 325. Bid quickly, please, please. At 325, 300 now 325 back on live auctioneers now 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. At 350, are we done? Selling. Sold. 325 then on live auctioneers. Great buy. Here's a interesting love seat in this sort of Asian style with upholstery. I've got just 125 now 150. I think this is a great sort of modernist piece. 125 now 150. At 150, super comfortable too. At 125 now 150. At 150, boy, that's a giveaway. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. At 150, can you imagine? At 150, selling. Sold. 125 going to 522. Amazing. 506. We have Asian Village decor paint. This is an original oil on canvas, and there it is. I've got just $80. How about 90? 80 now 90 in the room. Now 100. At that price, $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. 1 on Vote Live. 125. That's nothing. Now 150. I'm back in the room at 125. Now 150. At 150, Vote Live, now 175. In the room, now 2. 175, now 2, 2. Now 225, now 250. It's kind of a good impressionist approach to this piece. At 250, Vote Live, 275. in the room. Now 3. They're in the lead. 275 now. $300 to go. Go ahead and $300. He's at 3. And new bidder in the room. Now 325. Seated in the room. Now 350. At 350, standing in the room. Now 375. 4. 400 in the room. Now 425 in the room. 450. You say no. 450. Vote live. Now 475. All right. Appreciate you. You're out as well. 475. Vote live. Online bidding is in the lead. 450 now. 475 next. At 475. Anyone else? At 475, we have a new bidder in the room. Now 5. 475 now. 5. We're not done yet. 475 now. 5. 475 now. $500. 5 on vote live. Now 550. 550. Yes. Now 6. 550 now. $600. 550 now. 6. $600. 550 now. 6. Fair warning at 600. Vote live. Are we done? At 600 once, twice. Sold. 550. You win. 274. Thank you. Okay. Asian painting on silk. This is an interesting piece from the state in Lincoln Heights, in the Lincoln Heights area over by Alamo Heights. So ink on silk mounted to panel. Very interesting piece here. So I've got 200 and vote live now. 225. At 225 only. 200 now. 225. Now 250 on vote live. Yes. Now 275. At 275 dividend down. 275 live auctioneers now. $300 on vote live. Yes. Now 325. Through to now 325 live auctioneers now. 350. At 350 next. 325 now. 350. I'm on the phone. Now 375 live auctioneers. No, I'm not. Now 4. 375 now. $40. 375 now. 4. 375 now. $40. 375 now. 4. Jacob, yes or no at 400. Anyone else at $400? At $400. Fair and final at 400. Sold. 375 then with Natalie on live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 508. And I'll give you just a second to switch over. Pair of cloisonne vases. Pair of cloisonne vases. Absolutely beautiful. Hit that button, Anita. All right. We've got this wonderful pair. I've got 125 for both. Yikes. Now 150, 175, 200 for both. At $200, 175 now 2, 2. Now 225, now 250, now 275. At 275 on Jacob's phone 3. On Martin's phone 325. You can all bid at 325. Vote live. Now 350. I need 350. 325 now 350 on Martin's phone. Now 375. Give you all a chance. I promise. 375 on Jacob's phone 4. 375, 4, back on Martin's phone. 425, these really are good. 425, Jacob's phone. 450, at 450 next. 425, now 450, Martin's phone. 475, 475, Jacob's phone. 5, who's going to get these at $500 for 500 on Vote Live. 550 next. 500 now, 550 back with Martin. 6, at $600, 550 now 6. Go ahead at $600 like an auction. 550 now 6. 550 now $600, 550 now 6. 550 now 6, quickly at 600. 6 with Jacob's phone, now 650. $650 vote live. One more chance at 650. I've got you at 6. Now 650. Jacob's in at 6. I need 650. You guys okay? 650 once, 650 twice. Selling. Sold. $600, Jacob, your number. Thank you, sir. 611. Well, here is a pair that we were talking to the lady about. Carved cinnabar. She said that, yes, they are cinnabar on the outside. She wasn't sure about the inside, though. So that's what we're going to sort of tell you. We're going to tell you everything we know, but there's 2 of them. They're really, really beautiful in person. I can see them right here in front of the auction block for both. I have 300 and vote live. Now 325. At 300 now 325. Y'all been 320. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Now I'm on the phone with Jacob. Now 350. In the room standing. Now 375. Thank you for getting my attention, Mr. R. At 375 on the phone, 4 in the room, 425, 40 now 425, 40 now 425, at 425, 425 live auctioneers, 450 in the room, 475. You can all bid, 475, 40 now 475, 475 live auctioneers, now 5, 475 now 5. Looks like he's folding his tent over there, $500, 475 now 5. Fair warning at $500, 475 now 5. Anyone else on the cinnabar vessels, and they're beautiful, $500 once, 5 twice. Sold. 475 then, live auctioneers.
Oh, 510. Interesting piece here. Antique Chinese bench, 3.5 feet wide, with all those wonderful traditional carved Chinese motifs. 300 now, 325, 300 on Vote Live, and now 325 where? 300 now, 325, 300 now, 325. Obviously has age. 325 on Vote Live, and now 350. 325 asking 350, 325 now, 350, 325 now, 350. Fair warning at 350 on Vote Live, and now 375. 350 asking 375, 350 now, 375. Fair warning at 375 is bid, now 400. 375 asking 400, 375 now 4. Last chance at 400, 375 now 4. Vote Live, and now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425. And after 425, 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on Vogt Live. Number 511, this time made by Drexel. This is one of their Chinoiserie models. This is the buffet cabinet. And I have 200 on Live Auctioneers, now 225. And now 400 on the book, now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425 on Abraham's phone. 450 with me, now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Live Auctioneers, new bidder. 500 on the book, now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Where? 500 now 550. Anyone else have 550? What do they say on the phone? 500 now 550. Last chance. 550 on Live Auctioneers. 600 on the book. Now I need 650. You're still out. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. 600 now 650. That beats me. Now 700. I'm on Live Auctioneers. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Live Auctioneers. Number 512. Back to the rug. 6.5 by 4. Hand woven all the way. And just need the screen. Hey, Anita. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 asking 125 on this one. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125. Good looking. Good colors. 100 now 125. Fair one now 125. 100 now 125. Okay. You're going to need to put the bid in at like 100. That's it's going to throw it out. Just a second. There we go. And now, competing bid. Fantastic. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Now you can bid on Live Auctioneers. 100 now 125. Fair warning now 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100. Bid numbered 193. Number 513. Much bigger. 12, well over 12 feet by about 9.5 feet. Big, impressive, hand-knotted rug. 650 and we're tied. Now 700. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 7 will beat that tie. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Fair winning at 700. 650 now 7. Last chance. Sold. 650 to the first of those bidders on Vote Live. Number 514. This one is 8 feet by 5.5 feet. And 150 starts us on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Fair winning at 175. 150 now 175. So 150 Live Auctioneers. Number 515 Afghan style rug 8 by 5. 100 on Vote Live and now 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125. Who likes this one now 125? 100 now 125. Fair winning then at 125. 100 now 125. Live Auctioneers and now 150. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150. Vote Live new bidder now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Fair winning 175. Live Auctioneers now 200. 175 now 200 where? 175 now 2. Your turn. 175 now 2. So 175 Live Auctioneers. Number 516 pair of Louis Shanks leather recliners. Lots and lots of eyes on these. This came from that same Windcrest home. As you can imagine, wildly expensive, new at retail. We start the bids at 1700, 1800, now 1900 for the pair. 1800 on Vote Live, now 1900. The condition is just perfect. 1900 Vote Live, 2000 Vote Live, now 2100 Vote Live, now 2200. 21 now 2200 Vote Live, and now 2300. 22 now 2300 Vote Live, and now 2400. Looks like they've just come straight out of the showroom. 2400 Vote Live, and now 2500. 24 now 25, and now 2750. 3,000. What do you say at 3,000? 2750 now 3,000. 2750 now free. Fair warning at 3,000. Justin's phone now 3250. 3,000 now 3250 on Vote Live. Now 3,500. 3,500. And we've got lots of phone bidders. Want to give them all a chance. 3,250, now 3,500. We do need 3,500 advance. Mine's phone bidder. Now 3,750. Online. Now 4. 4,000. Fair warning at 4,000. Final call. Sold. 37.50 on Vogt Live. Number 517, Moroccan style rug runner, 10.5 by 4.5. And I have just 100 now, 125. 100 asking 1 quarter, 100 now, 125. 100 bid on Vogt Live now, 125 where? 100 now, 125. Fair warning now, 125. 100 now, 125. Sold. 100 Vogt Live. Number 518, back to the flatware. This is a large service of 119 pieces, largely complete, 12 place setting, Gossamer by Gorham. We start the bidding at 27.50, now 3,000. 19, collection of 9 crystal animal figurines, all by the big names. Baccarat, Steuben, Lalique, 9 crystal figures. 225 on Vogt Live, and now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250, 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. There's a lot here. 250 there, and now 275. 250 now 275, 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Sold. 250 Vogt Live. Number 520, one of 2 similar pieces here by the same artist, Adele Brunette, Texas-based artist, big, large format ceramic vase with the hand-painted floral details. Actually, this is small. This is real small. 200 now 225. 200 on Live Auctioneers, now 225. 2 now 225 on Vogt Live, and now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. The paint's very, very nicely done. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair one at 250. 225 now 250. So 225 on Vogt Live, and the same artist here, number 521. This is 6 inches tall. 150 on Live Auctioneers, and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. And also 175. 150 now 175. Same artist. 175 Vogt Live, now 200. 175 asking 200 where? 175 now 2. Fair one at 200. 175 now 2. So 175 Vogt Live. Number 522. Here's another sterling silver flatware set. This time Medici by Gorham. This is a smaller set. It's 42 pieces, but basically a complete service for 8. We start at 1700, 1800, 1900, 2000, 21, now 22. 2100, now 22 there, and now 23. 2200, now 2300. 22, now 23. 22, now 23. Anyone else at 23 has the serving pieces too. 22, now 2300. 22, now 23. Fair warning. Sold. 2200, bid number 480. Number 523, Harwood Taylor's the artist here. This is a Mexican street scene. It's watercolor on paper. 100 only, now 125. 1 now, 1 quarter, 100 now 125. 1 now 125, 100 now 125 on Vogt Live, and now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Just in time on Vogt Live, and now 175. Now 2. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. So 175 Vogt Live. Number 524, large ornate silver tone wall mirror here. This is 50 inches tall. We start at 125, now 150, and now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 asking 175. And also 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175, 150 now 175. I think it's better than that. 150 now 175. Vogt Live, now 200. 175 asking 2, 175 now 2. And also 200, 175 now 2. So 175 Vogt Live. Number 525, classic French marble-topped coffee table. 200, 300, now 325. 300 on Vogt Live, now 325. 3 now 325. 300 now 325. Everything's just right. 300 now 325 on Live Auctioneers, and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. So 325 Live Auctioneers. Number 526, hanging stained glass sun catcher. Okay, 70 now 80. 70 now 80, and we're tied. 70 now 80. 80 on Vogt Live, and now 90. 80 now 90. Now you're in the lead. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair winning at $90. 80 now 90. Sold. $80 on Vogt Live. Number 527. Large area rug, about 9.5 by 6.5 on this one. 100 now 125. 100 Live Auctioneers now 125. Very nice colorway on this example. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Vogt Live, and now 150. 125 asking 150 away. 125 now 150. Fair one then at 150. 125 now 150. So 125, vote live. Number 528, another original oil painting, European scene. This is oil on canvas, pheasants on tree by the lake. And I just have 100 now, 125 from that same Wingcrest collection. 100 now, 125, 1 now, 125, 100 asking 125. Original oil on canvas. 125, vote live, now 150. 125, 150 is bid, now 175, still on vote live. 150 now, 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now, 175. Fair winning now, 175, 150 now, 175. Just in time, now 200. 175 now, 200, 175 now, 2. Fair winning at 200, 175 now, 2. So 175, vote live. Number 529, classic French free draw nightstand. I have just 100 though, now 125. 100 now, 1 1/4, 100 now, 125. Better than that, 100 now, 125. So usable on a Nets phone, which is like 150. Now 175. 150 now, 175 is bid. Now 200. Now 225. I'm in house. 200 now, 225. 2 now, 2 1/4. 200 now, 225. On live auctioneers, new bidder. Now 250. Now 275. Live auctioneers, 300. 325. Live auctioneers, 350. 375. 350 now, 375 is bid. Now I need 400. Okay, I appreciate you getting us there. 375 now, 400. 375 now, 4. They're winning that at 400. 375 now, 4. New bidder on the phone. Now 425. Your turn online. 400 now, 425. 4 now, 4 1/4. 400 now, 425. Now I need 450. Now I need 475. 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475. Live auctioneers, now 5. They say no. Anyone else at 500, 475, now 5. So, 475, live auctioneers. Number 530, set of 4 vintage sterling silver salt spoons. We have 100, 250, 300, 325, 350, now 375. Lots and lots of bids close together. 350, now 375. 350 asking 375 there, and now 400. 375, now 400. 375 on the phone asking 400. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375, now 4. In-house, now 425. 400 now, 4 1/4. 4 now, 425. What do they say on the phone? 400 now, 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now, 425. They're a set of 4. New bidder on Vote Live, and now 450, and now 475. 450 now, 475. You're out online, you're out on the phone. Now you're in on the phone. Now I need 500. Now 550. 500 now, 550. Vote Live. Now 6. Now 650. 600 now, 650. Vote Live. Now 7. Now 750. 700 now, 750 there. Now 8. 750 now, 800. 750 stands on Vote Live. Now 800. 750 now, 800. 750 now 8. Fair winning then at 800. Are we sure? 750 now 8. Sold. 750 on Vote Live. Number 531, sticking with silver, coin silver this time. This is the Bell & Brothers coin silver ladle. This is big, heavy, impressive. We have lots of bids on this piece. We start at 500, now 550. 500 asking 550 where? 500 now 550. 500, 550 on Vote Live, and now 600. 550 now 600. Vote Live, now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair winning at 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 on Vote Live. Followed at 532, green velvet love seat. We have 2 very similar pieces in a row here. 200 on this first one, now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Fair winning at 225. 200 now 225 is bid. Now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair winning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 on Vote Live. And number 533. Here's your next chance on the green velvet love seat. 175 on Vote Live, and now 200. 175 asking 200. Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 225 is bid. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 Vote Live, now 250. 225 now 250. In-house, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Fair winning at 275. Vote Live, 300. 275, now 300. Fair warning at 300. 275, now free. Sold. 275. Vote live. Number 534. Swatty Cruz is the artist here out of Puerto Rico. Still life with vase and fruit. It's an original oil on canvas from 2007. 100 only, now 150 and now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175 from that same Windcrest collection. 150 now 175. And also 175, 150 now 175. I think it's better than that. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Bid number 193. 535. 10 foot by 6.5 feet on this with this wonderful butterfly pattern in that wonderful colorway. I have just 200 though, now 225. 2 now 2 1/4, 200 now 225, 2 now 225. Anyone else at 225, 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Again, very, very impressive in person. The colors just pop. 200 now 225. Last chance. Sold. 200, but number 522. Number 536. 4-poster bed. This is all complete. This is queen size, and I just have 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125. We're asking you to find a 4-poster bed for 125 bucks. 100 now 125. Only at Vogt auction. 100 now 125. Fair winning at 125. 100 now 125. So 100, but number 5 at 1.5. And number 537, classic Kaleem style rug, about 9 feet by 6. 150 on Vote Live, and now 175. Also looks like a quilt. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. It's better than that. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Vote Live. Number 538. Here's the other George Jensen piece that we have in today's sale. We sold a sauce boat earlier. This is a ladle. We start at 125, now 150, that's better. 125 asking 150, 125, we're tied, now 150. 125, now 150 where? 125, now 150, George Jensen. 125 asking 150, 125, now 150. Fair winning at 150, 125, now 150. So 125 on Vote Live. And number 539, pair of black and silver lamps. These are big and impressive with the shades. They work, they light up. You can see them to my right, your left here in the gallery. Big, impressive lamps. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225 for the pair. 200 now 225. Ready to go straight into your house. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. Anyone else at 225? Live auctioneers. And now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. I think they're better than that. 225 now 250 just by size alone. 225 now 250. Fair warning. Sold. 225 live auctioneers. I think that's a great buy. Lot number 540. Cut crystal bowl, and I just have 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125 on this one. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125 on Vote Live. 150 on the book. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. What do you say at 175? 150 now 175. Fair warning. So 150, but number 522. Number 541. We were unable to identify the pattern of this flatware set, but it's a large service for 12 mostly, with some serving pieces. We start at 3750 on Vote Live. Now 4,000. 3750 asking 4,000. 3750 now 4. There now 4250. 4 now 4250. 4,000 now 4250. Anyone else at 4250? 4,000 now 4250. Sold. 4,000. Bid number 480. Number 542. Ebonized wooden chair. 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125. Last chance at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100. Vote Live. Number 543. Louis Vuitton is the artist here. Oil on wood panel. Again, another great example of a vintage European scene. 225. Vote Live. And now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. I think it's better than that. Original vintage European artwork. 225 now 250. Fair winning at 250. 225 now 250. Vote Live. And now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else? 250 now 275. So 250. Vote Live. Number 544. Victorian sofa. That wonderful pink color. 300 on live auctioneers this time. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Someone's shouting at me. 300 now 325. Right in front of me. Now 350. 325. 350 live auctioneers. Now 375. Now 400. 400 there. And now 425. 450. 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 5. Now 550. 500 on live auctioneers. We need 550 to advance. 500 now 550. Fair one in at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on live auctioneers. Number 545. This piece is signed. See low, castle by the cliffs, and a waterfall again. Original, oil or masonite, vintage European scene. I have just 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225 where? 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Last call. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. Number 546. Veneer jewelry box. 80 now 90 now 100 now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125 on this one. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. It's just ready to go. 100 now 125 on Vogt live. Now 150. 125. 150 Vogt live. Now 175. 150 now 175. There. Now 200. There. Now 225. And 250. Remember, we'll have all the sterling silver jewelry coming up in a bit. 250 on Vogt live, and now 275. 250 now 75, and now 300, but still on Vogt live. 275 now. Oh, new bidder there. Now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325. Vogt live. Number 547. A pair of Hollywood Regency Tibetan heads. We start at just 125 on these. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Make good bookends. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Where? 125 now 150. Anyone else at just 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125. Bid number 515. And number 548. I guess this is a Tibetan section. Tibetan box with the semi-precious stones. We have 300 now 325 on this one. This is very, very pretty. Very attractive. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 325. Where? 300 now 325. Obviously has age. 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. 325 asking 350. Where? 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Sold. 325 live auctioneers. Number 549, back to Drexel. This is a wonderful entry table, 4 feet long. 350 on Vogt live, and now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375 on the phone? Now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4 on the phone. 375 now 4. They're wanting in at 400. 375 now 4. Are we all done? Sold. 375. Number 603. Number 550. Another high quality, tight weave, hand knotted Kashan style estate rug, about 8 feet by 5 feet. 150 only on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. That's one of the better examples for what it is. 175 on live auctioneers, asking 200. 175 now 200. Vogt live now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 225 live auctioneers now 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Vogt live now 275. And now 300. I'm on Vogt live. 275 now 300. 275 now 3. Now I'm on live auctioneers. Now I need 325. 300 now 3 1/4. Vogt live now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. Fair and final. Sold. 350 on live auctioneers. Number 551, back to Drexel. Pair of Drexel wooden nightstands. These match the entry table that we sold a couple of lots ago. 300 on Vogt live, and now 325 for the pair. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Again, it's just ready to go. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Sold. 300 Vogt live. Number 552, Baccarat crystal decanter, importantly with the stopper. 200 on Vogt live, and now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 225 live auctioneers now 250. Baccarat. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Sold. 225 live auctioneers. Number 553, pair of antique Art Nouveau chairs. I have just 100 for the pair. now 125. Real deal, Art Nouveau. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Anyone else? 125. 100 now 125. Just again, perfect accent chairs. 100 now 125. Anyone else? 100 now 125. Sold. 100. Bid number 280. Number 554. This rug is 10 by 6.5. Again, good colorway. Hand knotted all the way. 200. Vote live. Now 225. 200 now 225. Live auctioneers now 250. It's a better rug than that. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250 away. 225 now 250. Vote live now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Anyone wants at 275? 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Vote live. Number 555. Pair of Hollywood Regency style elephant ceramic garden stools, plant stands. 200 on Vote live. Now 225. 200 asking 225. Matched pair. 200 now 225. And importantly, the condition is good. 225. Vote live. Now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250 for the pair? 225 now 250. On the phone now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning there 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 on the phone. Bid number 483. Number 556. Vintage Wayman side table. Okay, I have just 100 now 125 from Windcrest. 100 now 125. Where? 1 now 125. Perfect accent table. 100 now 125. Fair warning there at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100. Number 515. Number 557. Harry Streaves is the artist here, and it's entitled Seville Light Plaza. This is a gouache on artist board. Okay. 250 on Vote Live, and now 275. 250 now 275. Where? 250 asking 275 on Live Auctioneers. Now 300. Live Auctioneers just ahead of you. 275 now free. Now I'm on Vote Live, and now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Vote Live. Number 558. Pair of cane bar stools, and importantly, as always with cane, the cane is intact. 150 on Vote Live, and now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. And also 175. 150 now 175 for the pair. 150 now 175. So 150 on Vote Live. And 559. This next rug, hand knotted, 7 by 4. 200 on Vote Live, and now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Vote Live.
560, very interesting European piece here from home in Ingram, Texas. Louis Endres, a Hilltop Castle scene. This is an acrylic on paper on board. There it is. Okay, I've got 125 now 150, and 175 now 2, now 225. Okay, now 225. You can bid if you like. 200 now 225. 200 asking 225. Open to 225. 200 now 225. Is it cold in here? 200 now 225 a little bit. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? I think it's a better piece than that, guys. Again, this is an original work at 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225. Fair warning at 225. Way under the estimate, right? At 225. Selling. Sold. $200 going to 193. Just got some great stuff in this next section. The antique bustle chair. This is a Victorian design, and apparently it flattered a woman who was sitting with a large skirt around her, and you can kind of see that design there. Interesting thing. They call it a bustle chair. I've got 50 on Live Auctioneers now 60. 50 now $60. $60. 50 now 60 only. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. That's cheap enough, right? 60 on Live Auctioneers now 70. Goodness. At $70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. I'll bid him $7. 60 now 70. Almost $70. Selling. Sold. $60. Just $60 on Live Auctioneers. Okay. About 3 feet tall each. These are very heavy iron candlesticks. Very nice pieces from a home in San Antonio. I've got $375 Vote Live for both. Now $400 Vote Live. Now $425. Excuse me, at $425 next, Vote Live, now $450. At $450, that's for the pair. $425, now $450. $425, now $450. For what these are are really wonderful. She's in the lead in the room. Now $475. $450, now $475, back on Vote Live. Now $500 for the both at $500. $475, $100 with her, now $550. $500, now $550. $550 on Vote Live, now $6. At $550, now $600. $550, now $6. Up to you. $600. $550, now $6. $550, now $600. You say no, appreciate your bids. $550, now $600. Fair warning at $600. Anyone else on the pair at $600? Sold. $550 then. Vote Live. Next, we have another rug. This is Kurdish, approximately 8 by 4.5. I have just $400. That's on the advanced bid, the top of several. Now $425. Ordered now $425. Beautiful rug here. Striking color combo. Ordered now $425. Ready $425. Ordered now $425. Obviously handmade. Would you like to bid? $425 in the room. Now $450. $425 now $450. $450 on the absentee bid. Now $475. $475 against you guys. Now $500 is the top bid. $550 will beat it. Up to you. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Would you like to bid? $550. You beat all those bids. Now $6. Anyone else want to beat him? $600. $550 now $6. $600. $550 now $6. Fair warning on the rug at $600. Sold. 550. You guys win. Appreciate you. What was your number on the card there? 259. Thank you. Okay. Lot number 564. Absolutely fun floral armchair from that home there in Windcrest. And I've got, let's see, 100 there. Now 125 on Vogt Live. Now 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175. Now 175, 150, now 175. Live auctioneers now 2 on Vogt Live. Now 225 next. At 225 is worth that. That's for sure. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all been to 225. It's such a great house over there in Windcrest. At 225, 200 now 225. Better than that again at 225. Live auctioneers, you should bid at 225. At 225 only. 200 now 225. Excuse me. 200 now 225. Fair warning. Wow. Oh, I have an absentee bid. Well, I'm in that now 225. I'm in, not you're out, Anita. I apologize. We have a tie, so I'm in, you're out. Now 225. At 200 now 225. At 200 now 225. You're out at 225. 200 now 225. Sorry about that. Now 250. Okay, well that cleared it up. 225 now 250. Now you're all out. 200 now 225. Now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else on the chair? At 250 once. At 250 twice. 225 now 250. Are you sure? I want to give you another chance. At 225 now 250. I thought that was a little confusing there. 225 now 250 on the chair. At 250, selling. Sold at 225, then going to 515 next. Wonderful tapestry here. Good size, very high quality, approximately 5.5 by 4 feet. Okay. Here I've got 200, 250, 275. How about $300 each? Or $300 for it. At $300, 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Y'all been $300, 275 now 3. 3 on the phone now 325. 300 now 325. Gosh, it's better than that, isn't it? 300 now 325. Again, a big impressive size, 5.5 feet wide by 4 feet tall. At 325 on live auctioneers now 350. At 350, 325 now 350 next. At 325 now 350. Back on the phone now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead and bid with confidence if you like it. At 375, 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. At 375 in time. Now 4. 375 now 4. Bid quickly please at $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4 on the phone. Now 425. 40 now 425. Live auctioneers, yes or no? The hammer's up at 425. Selling. 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450 quickly at 450. Start all over again here. 450 now 475. At 475 back to you live auctioneers. 475. Hit the button if you like it at 475. At 475 once again selling. 475. Sold. 450 then on the phone with Aiden. 603 got that one. This is a marked Baccarat. Marked Baccarat's crystal decanter. 12 inches tall. 12 inches tall with the stopper. You put anything you like in this. Is from the Arneson Estate here in San Antonio. I've got 125. How about 150? 200 and Vote Live. I like that better. Now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all been number 225. 200 now 225. Vote Live now 250. 225 now 250. It's in perfect condition. 225 now 250. Marked Baccarat. 250 and Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. You know how expensive this stuff is at Saks Fifth Avenue or retail otherwise. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Quickly 275. 250 now 275. At 275. Fair warning and final at 275. Be a great Christmas gift. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Okay. This is a beautiful, extremely heavy, high Italianate ceramic top, iron-based circular table. I mean, for what it is, it's just perfect. 6 feet in diameter. I can tell you I moved it myself. It's incredibly heavy. Okay, I've got 300, 325, how about 350? 325 now, 350, everybody, 350, 325 now, 350. Beautiful glazed top, 350 on the phone now, 375 here, now 400, now 425, you're out, and 425, 40 now, 425, 40 now, 425 on the phone, now 450, 425 now, 450. Wake up on this one, guys, it's much better than that, I think, at 450, 425 now, 450. We're way under the estimate, 425 now, 450, 425 now, 450. Someone jump in here at 450, at 450 once, 450 in time. Now 475 quickly, at 475, 450 at 475, 475, at 475 on the phone, now 5. 475 now, $500 quickly at $500. 475 now 5. You're missing a bet here. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Fair warning at 500. We're giving this one away. Sold. 475 on the phone with Aiden, and we gave it away. That's all right. All right, we have an original by George Perret. This is a Canadian Rocky Coastal Scene oil on canvas panel. This is an original from that Windcrest. That was with Aiden on the phone. All right, selling this piece here from the Windcrest home. I've got 150 on the artwork, now 175. 150 now, 175 to buy, 150 now, 175. 175, 150 now, 175. Anyone else at 175? Boy, it really captures that area, doesn't it? 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175 is the first of two we have by this artist. 150 now, 175. At 175, fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 then on Vote Live. Okay, we have an interesting pair of side tables in the Asian tradition. I've got 200 in live auctioneers now, 225. Really interesting mid-century Asian pieces. 200 now, 225. We see sometimes there's one, and here are two of them. 200 on live auctioneers now, 225. Yeah, and now 225. Everyone else at 225 in the room now, 250. Boy, they're better than that. At 250 live auctioneers now, 275. At 275 in the room now, 3. At 275 now, $300 quickly. At $300, 275 now, 3. My goodness, what would those go for in, like, say, for example, a San Francisco Bay Area auction house, 275 now 3, just saying. 273 in the room. She's walking now 325. At 325, through to now 325 in the room, now 350. At 350, 325 down 350 for the pair. At 350, 325 down 350. You guys in live auctioneers jump back in 350 and you did. Now 375. 375 in the room. Now would you like 4? 400, yes. Now 425. All right, 425, 400 down 425. Live auctioneers, your turn. 425 or anyone else at 425. They're still better than that for sure. At 425, 400 down 425. Selling. Sold $400 with Kim Gibson. Thank you, ma'am. Lot number 570. Here's a hand-woven rug. More of a southwestern look this time in both design and colorway. I've got approximately 7x4 on the size. And we'll start off at just $100. How about 125? And 100 now 125 only. This is handmade, guys. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Again, imagine this on Sotillo tile. 100 now 125 or wood floor for that matter. 100 now 125. At 125, fair warning at 125. Vote live now 150. 125 down 150. 125 down 150. Albany 150. 125 down 150. Gosh, it's better than that. At 150, where? Selling. 150 I have in time. Now 175 quickly. At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. These are bargains, guys. At 150 now 175. 175 selling. In time now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Oh, the Royal Crown Derby is next. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200 selling. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. And here it is. 28 pieces in the red Aves pattern from Royal Crown Derby. This is China. This is 28 pieces, as I say. It's from a local estate. So we'll start off at 125, 225, 250. How about 275 for the whole set? 250 now, 275. Beautiful pattern here. I'm in the room now. 3. 275 now, $300. 275 now, 3. It's way better than that. 275 now, 3. Everybody wake up, wake up. At $300, 275 now, 3. 275 now, $300. You guys online, where are you? Still got over 900 of you with us online. All right, 275 now, 3 on the set. 275 now, 3. 275 now, 3. Fair warning at 300. At 300, selling. Sold 275. That was a absolute steal. Good for you. Okay. Lot number, I'm sorry, what was your number? I didn't see it. 230, 230. That's important. All right, lot number 572. Huge collection of 27 figurines. They're all Swarovski. All but 2 of them have their canister cases, okay? There's 27 of them. We have 25 cases, and then there's 2 more, okay? So for all of them, and you know how much these are at retail, I've got just 150 on Vote Live, now 175. Goodness. At 175, live auctioneers now 2. At $200 only, 175 now 2. Oof, that'd be the price for just, 2 or 3 of them. 175 now 2. There's 27 of them. 2 on Vote Live. Now 225. At 225, live auctioneers 250. Excuse me, 250. 225 now 250. Goodness gracious, 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Quickly 250. 225 now 250 for 27. I don't understand. At 250, these are the real thing. At 250 once and twice. Sold 225 only on live auctioneers. Wow. Okay. Lot number 573. Collection of 8 Staffordshire style ceramic dogs. So we're talking about 4 pair, all from a collection here in San Antonio. 200 in live auctioneers 225. At 225 for the collection. 200 now 225. At 225 live auctioneers 250. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Live auctioneers 275. 250 now 275, still better than that. 275, 250 now 275 for all of them. 250 now 275, there's 8 in all. 250 now 275, Vote Live this time now 3. 275 now $300 to go. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Yeah, you're in at 275 now 3. Live auctioneers, your turn. $300, 275 now 3. Or anyone at $300 for all of them for $300. Fair warning. Sold 275 then on Vote Live. Next we have a Kaleem style weaving. This is a little bit smaller, approximately 6 by 3.5, and I've got just 125. How about 150? Good tribal look on this one. 150 Vote Live now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. Cheap enough, isn't it? At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. At 175. Fair warning at 175. Okay, sold 150 then on Vote Live. Outstanding buy there. A pair of classical style gilt shadow boxes. Never seen these before in my life. I just have $70. How about 80 for both? 70 now 80. All but $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Boy, that's got to be a good price. 70 now $80. 70 now 80 for both. 70 now 80. Again, these are shadow boxes. $80. Companion pieces, obviously. Fair warning at $80. Sold $70 and going to 522. The dealer gets them. Okay, here's a hand-woven estate rug. Again, a little bit smaller. I've got approximately 6.5 by 4.5 here. And again, very interesting design. I've got 150, now 175. At 175 on this one, 150 now 175. Lot number 576. Here we go. 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Y'all been 175, 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. This look great in a cabin. A lot of different places. 175. Fair warning at 175. Okay, sold 150. Going to that dealer there, 193. Next, we have Another artwork. This is after Hans Cruz, The Flowering Hillside. I think this is a really nice impressionistic scene. 100 in Vogt Live, 200 in Vogt Live. How about 225 next? At 200 now, 225. At 225 from the home in Windcrest. 200 now, 225. Go ahead at 225. 225, better than that. 200 now, 225. At 225, 200 now, 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225 in time. Now 250 quickly. At 250, 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250, selling. Sold. 225 then on Vogt Live. Back to the rugs. This one's bigger. Approximately 11.5 by 7.5. I say again, 11.5 by 7.5. Classic center medallion Persian design. I've got 200, 225, about 250. At 250 where on live auctioneers 275. Better rug here, guys. At 275 dividing out 275. At 275 dividing out 275. At 275 you're going to get a steal. 275 on the phone with a net now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3 quickly. $300. 275 now 3. Are you sure? Still better than that, I think. $300, 300 Vogt Live, 325. Bid quickly, please. We got to go a long way to go still tonight at 325. 300 now, 325. Back on the phone now, 350. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. We're trying to go quickly. 350 once, 350 twice. Selling. Sold. 325 then on a Nets phone 621. Here's another rug, slightly smaller, approximately 8 by 5.5. Okay. 150 now, 175. On this one, 150 now, 175. Clearly handmade. 150 now, 175. Go ahead at 175. I'm on live auctioneers. Now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Bid quickly at $200, 2 on Vogt Live. Thank you. Now 225 at 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225 on the phone, maybe at 225. Selling 225. Sold. $200 in on Vogt Live. Okay. We have an English sterling silver repoussé case and chain on a sterling chain. So the chain itself is also sterling. Got a lot of interest here. I've got 375 now 4. I'm sorry, excuse me. 275 rather now 3. 275 now 3. 275 on Vogt Live now $300. Now you can bid if you like. 275 now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3. Cool piece, isn't it? 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. At 300. Anyone else? Sold. 275 then top bidder there on Vogt Live. Next we have nesting tables. We have 2 nesting tables here from home in San Antonio. I've got 50 on Vogt Live now 60. 50 now 60. You cannot beat that with a stick. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60 for both. 50 now 60. 60 live auctioneers now 70. Again, these are from or being sold on behalf of the San Antonio Conservation Society, you know, for what it's worth. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. $70 selling. Sold. $60 live auctioneers. Here is the European coastal painting. If you can hit the button, Anita. Thank you, ma'am. All right, 300 Vogt Live. We'll start there. Now 325. 300 now 325. Ooh, a lot of drama on this piece. 300 now 325. At 325, this is an original. 300 now 325. At 325. All right, I had a $300 opening bid. Now you can bid at 325 if you like it. At 325, that's way under the estimate. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in on Vogt Live. There you go. I've got another estate rug. This is sort of more in the French tradition. The French tradition, approximately 7.5 by 5.5, right? 150 on live auctioneers, 175. At 175 next. 150 now, 175. That's a great, great price. 175, 150 now, 175. 175, 150 now, 175. Guys at 175, 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Quickly, 175. Anyone else at 175? Cheap enough. 175. Fair warning. Sold. 150 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have a Baccarat paperweight, about 7.5 inches tall. It is signed. This is from the Arneson estate here in San Antonio. 90 I have. Now 100. 90 now 1. Y'all bid $100. 90 now 1. At $100. 90 now 1. 90 now $100 even. 90 now 1 for a Baccarat piece. Fair warning at $100 only. 90 now 1. 1 on Vogt Live. Now 125. 100 now 125 again. Christmas gifts, you know, not too early. 100 now 125. At 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning. Sold. $100 even to Vogt Live. Okay. This is an artist whose pieces that we sold in our recent mid-century modern auction. We have these 2 musical sort of motif bronze wall plaques in this auction. Okay, so for both, from Warren Cuellar, maybe, from New Mexico. So for both, I have 70, now $80 for both. 70 now 80, all but $80, 70 now 80 in the room, now 90. At $90, 89, 80 now 90. I'm in the room at 80, asking 90, 90 on Vogt Live, now 100. Interesting modernist piece, 100 in the room, 125 for the both. At 125, 100 now 125. 100 now 125, 125 Vogt Live, now 150. At 150, appreciate your bids. At 150, anyone else? 150 Vogt Live, now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Again, these are made of bronze. 175 Vogt Live, now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. A lot of mid-century appeal here. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 2 on Vogt Live, now 225. At 225, 200 now 225, which is so far into the estimate. It's not even funny. 225 Vogt Live, now 250. This is a known listed artist. 225 now 250. 250 where? 225 now 250. Everybody 250 for both. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold 225. Great buy there on Vogt Live. Next, large collection of red ceramic dinnerware. There's more than 100 restaurant grade pieces in that great red color. They just came from a big house in Almost Park. They just decided they weren't going to use these anymore, and here they are. 150 for all of them on Vogt Live now. 175. I bet they paid a lot for these. 150 now 175. Big collection. 175 next. 150 on Vogt Live now. 175 live auctioneers now 2. 175 now 2. Heavy ceramic glazed pieces. 175 now 2. 2 live auctioneers 225. Tutored now 225. Y'all number 225. Tutored now 225. Tutored now 225. 225 live auctioneers now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. If you want to do a themed event, here is your service. At 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Especially with that price. 250 on live auctioneers now 275. At 250 now 275 only. 250 now 275. 250 down 275 quickly. 275. 250 down 275. What a deal. Fair warning at 275. Selling. Sold at 250 then on live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 587. We have another section of rugs. Here's a hand knotted 6.5 by 4.5. Interesting design. I have just 125. How about 150? At 125 now 150. Now you can bid. 150. Go ahead at 150. 125 now 150. Way under the estimate, guys. Jumping on the rugs. 125 now 150 only. At 150. At 150. Fair warning at 150 just in time. Now 175. Bid quickly, please. 175. At 175. 175. Anyone else at 175? Sold. 150 then. Vogt Live. We're going to move. Here's a runner. Approximately 6 by 2.5. 125 again. Now 150. 125 now 150. All but 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Again, the southwestern colors of the palette. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Quickly 150. At 150. Fair warning at 150. 150 in time now 175. Same thing. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 then on Vogt Live. Next, here's a beautifully detailed, approximately 6.5 by 4 accent size rug. Beautifully detailed. 125 Vogt Live now 150. Now 250 on Vogt Live. Now 275. At 250 now 275. Several bids here. 250 now 275. 250 now 275 on live auctioneers. Now 3. Vogt Live now 325. You're both out and need 325. You're out 325. 300 now 325. 350 on Vogt Live. Now 375. At 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. On the phone, 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. On Vogt Live, 425. 400 now 425 on live auctioneers. Now 450. At 450. 450 Vogt Live, 475. This is a good one, isn't it? 475. 475 live auctioneers, now 5. 475 Vogt Live, 550. 550 live auctioneers, now 6. Just has the look. 550 now 6. At $600, your turn. $600, 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. Vogt Live. Yes or no at 600. Sold. 550 then. Live auctioneers. All right, here's another one. Approximately 6 by 4. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175. Obviously handmade. This is good stuff, guys. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Gotta go. 175 once. 175 twice. Quickly. 175. 175. Sold. 150 then. I'm sorry I said sold. I've got myopia over here. Myopia. I also need a dictionary. I'm sorry. Okay, I said sold. Did you get that, Anita? Okay. All right. Well, here's another one. 6 by 4. 200 in Vogt Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly at 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly at 225. Anyone else at 225? Don't want to miss you. At 225. 200 now 225. Selling. Sold at $200 in on Vogt Live. Okay, now, more rugs later. Here's another Baccarat piece. This is a Baccarat vase. It's green. It's small, about 5 inches tall, with the original red Baccarat box that it came in, okay? So I have 100 in Vogt Live. Now 125. 100 asking 125 next. 125 Vogt Live. Now 150. It has the box, guys. 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. All but in 150. 125 now 150. Quickly at 150 in the room. Now 175. At 150 now 175. You guys online are out. 150 now 175. At 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. Sold. 150. The gentleman there. Number is 491. Thank you. Another rug here. About 6.5 by 4 with the fringe. With the fringe. I got 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175 on Vogt Live. Now 2. 175 now $200 in the room. Gotcha. Now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly 225. 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Selling. In time. How about 250? All right, now 275, 250 now, 275. At 275, one more time, 275, fair warning. Sold 250, you win. I forgot your number. Yes, sir. 259, thanks again. Okay, here's the other one by that same artist, George Paré. This is another Canadian scene out of the home in Windcrest here in San Antonio. So we'll start off at just $80, about 90. Way under the estimate, 80 now 90. This is again an original Shuswap Lake in Canada, okay? 90 on Vote Live, now 100. At $100, 90 now 1, 90 now 1, 90 now $100, 90 now 1, 1 in the room, now 125. 100 now 125, guys at 125, 100 now 125, and also 125 on the Canadian scene here at 125 once, 125 twice. Sold $100, you win, 284 here in the room. Okay, interesting serpentine front, drop down front, slant front desk. You know, it's just another good example. I've got just 125, I have at 150, let's give this one away. 125 now 150. At 150, 125 now 150, y'all. 125 now 150. 125 now 150, quickly. 150, 125 now 150. At 150, fair warning at 150. Anyone else at 150, selling. Sold, 125, going to the dealer, 522, amazing. All right, Kaleem again. Kaleem, this is approximately 7.5 by 5. All right, interesting tribal look. I've got 125 now 150. It's from that collection out there in Houston. 125 now 150, everyone can bid. At 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning, I think it's a better rug than that. I really do. 150 on Vote Live now 175. 150 now 175 only. 150 now 175. Talking about another $25 for a handmade rug. 150 now 175. At 175, it'll last you the rest of your life. It really, really will. The more you use it, the better it will look. It's an interesting phenomenon about handmade rugs. 150 now 175 on Vote Live now 2. 175 now $2. 175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live now 225. Tutored asking 225 quickly. 225. Tutored now 225. Tutored now 225. Gotta go. 225. Fair warning. Sold. $200 in on Vote Live. Okay. I have an interesting 800 silver. That's a sort of 80% silver case with a lapis inlay. It's absolutely gorgeous. All right. Lots of interest here. We'll start at 375 on Vote Live. Now 4. 375 now $400. At $400, 375 now 4 even. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Just a gorgeous piece, guys. 375 now 4. At 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. At 400, selling. Screen keeps going off. Oop, I thought it was going to be permanently off that time. Sold. 375 then to Vote Live. Okay, moving right along. We have this Art Deco vanity, classic Art Deco, absolutely classic. 150 on Vote Live now 175. At 175 next, 150 now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 175 on Vote Live now $200. 175 now 2. At $200, 175 with Anita on Vote Live now $200 even. 175 now 2. It's exactly what you'd want in an Art Deco vanity. You know, if you wanted an Art Deco vanity, that's the problem, right? 175 now 2. Clearly, $200. Anyone else? 175 now 2. Sold. 175 then going to Vote Live. Okay, different story here. Accent size handmade rug. I've got 6.5 by 3.5 approximate size. I've got just $80. How about 90? 80 now $90 even. 80 now 90. Again, the real thing, guys. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 90 on Vote Live. Now 100 only. 90 now 1. 90 now $100 even. 90 now 1. 1 in the room. Now 125. 100 asking 125. 125 Vote Live now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 150 Vote Live now 175. 150 now 175 even. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Go ahead. 175 Vote Live now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? Selling. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. Next, we have lot number 600, signed Vandriff. We don't know who that is. It's a large winter landscape. Well, I say large. I'm not. It's 12 by 24. It's not that large. It's European. Oil on canvas. Oil on canvas, okay? So I have just $70 on this one. Now 80. I guess it's par for the course. 70 now 80. $80 next. 70 now 80. Now you can bid 80 and Vote Live. Now 90. 80 now 90. I think it's better than that, though. $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. 80 now 90. $90. One more time at $90. Sold. $80 and Vote Live. Great buy again. Okay, lot number 601. Here's a little carved side table. Neat scroll work and the hearts on the legs. You see that, right? $80. Now 90. 80 now 90. All between $9. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Quickly $90. 80 now 90. Charming little piece here, guys. 80 now 90. And sort of the right size to use in a whole bunch of different applications. 80 now $90 only. Guys, take a look. 90 on Vote Live. Now 100. 90 now $100 even. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Yikes. 90 now $100. Fair warning at $100. At $100. Sold. $90 in on Vote Live. Can't believe it. Lot number 602. We have another Canadian scene. This is a cliffside landscape scene. Okay. So we have interest here at 175 on Vote Live. Now 200 even. 175 now 2. At $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2 at $200. Quickly at $200. 175, 200 and vote live. And 225 and vote live. Now 250 at 225 now 250, y'all. At 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else thinks better painting here? 225 now 250. Interesting vertical composition. 250 and vote live. Now 275. 250 now 275 to go. 250 now 275 on vote live. Now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 3 on vote live. Now 325. 300 asking 325. Y'all bid at 325. We're at the low estimate at 325. 300 down 325 at 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold. $300 in on vote live. Next, some more rugs. Approximately 7 by 3.5 on this one. And there it is. I've got just $90 now. $100 only. Bargain time on these beautiful rugs here towards the end, guys. 90 now, 1 on vote live. 125 next. That's it. So just 125. 100 asking 125 vote live. Now 150. 120, 150 vote live. Now 175. Now 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, quickly 175 on vote live. Now $200. 175 now 2. Still cheap. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200. Sold. 175 then. I said sold. I'm sorry. We're going to move. 175 going to live auctioneers. I'm sorry. Going to vote live. Excuse me. Going to vote live. Lot number 604. This is a little bit smaller. Approximately 3.5 by 2. Okay. 3.5 by 2. And I have just $70 on this one. Now 80. 70 now 80. Still handmade. 70 now 80. All but $80 to go. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. See what we're doing here. 70 now 80. Again, a lot of different spots you can use this one in. The size. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. At $80. Selling. Sold. $70 going to 280. Next, we have another rug. This is a prayer rug, actually. Very small accent rug, approximately 3.5 by 2, or possibly used as a centerpiece on the table. Okay, 100 in live auctioneers now 125. At 125, 100 now 125. You see how it's asymmetrical. It's all sort of leading in one direction. 125 vote live now 150. 125 now 150. That's very Middle Eastern. 150 live auctioneers now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175 and 75 vote live now 2. 175 now $200 even. Back on live auctioneers now 225. At 200 down 225, quickly at 225. At 225 only, another $25. Might take it. At 225, at 225. Sold. $200 in on live auctioneers. Okay, a Louis XV style chair. Interesting piece from a home in Galveston, Texas. I tell you what, a lot of Victorian homes in Galveston. That is an old, old city. Interesting place. All right, I have just $100. How about 125? This is a very nice example. 100 now 125. At 125, 100 now 125, already 125, 100 now 125 on the piece from Galveston. At 125 only, it's got to be worth that. 100 now 125, 125 again. You can keep the upholstery; it's perfectly fine, or you can replace it, and you can make a real difference in a piece like this. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125 on the solid frame Louis XV chair. 125. Sold. $100 going to 522. Next, we have a nearly square, pretty rare there, approximately 3.5 by 3.5. Rug, striking design and colors. I have 100 in live auctioneers now 125. At 125, 100 now 125. Quickly at 125, 100 now 125. Vote live now 150. At 150 where? 125, 150. Vote live now 175. On live auctioneers. Thank you. Now 2. 175 now 2. This one's cool. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2. At $200. Got to go at $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175 with live auctioneers. Next, lot number 608. We have a Baccarat piece, a really, really good one, too. This is the snake, and it's even got the original red Baccarat box. That's cool. 150 on vote live. Now 175. At 175, 50 down 175. Y'all been 175, 50 down 175. Vote live now 2. This is again from the Arneson estate, guys. 175 now 2. 175 now 2.
Yeah, I know.
All right. 175 now, $200. Back on live auctioneers now 225. Again, it has the original red Baccarat box, guys. At $200 now 225. At 200 now 225. Go ahead and go after this one. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all have been at 225. 200 now 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225. Okay. Sold. $200 in on live auctioneers. And this Dutch town painting. It's oil and canvas. Really, really well done. I'm not kidding. This one's another step up. I've got just 175 and vote live now 2. 175 now $200. Now you can bid if you like. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Quickly $200. 175 now 2. $200 only on live auctioneers now 225. Again, this one's better at 225. 200 now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Vote live now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. I'll bid him at 250. Quickly at 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225 on vote live.
Back to the rugs, number 610. This next rug is hand knotted and about 7 feet by 4. And I have just $100 now, 125. One now, 125. 100 asking 125. One now, 125. And also 125 on vote live and now 150. 125 asking 150 away. 125 now, 150. Vote live and now 175. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Vote live now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200, 175 now 2. Vote live, now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Last chance at 225. 200 now 225. Just in time, and now 250. Still on vote live. 225. 250 vote live, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Anyone else at 275. 250 now 275. So 250 vote live. Number 611, Kaleem, all the way, 7 feet by 4 feet. I have just 125 now 150. It's better than that. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. One of the only examples like this in the sale today. 125 now 150. This is superlative. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150 where? 125 now 150. Fair winning at 150. 125 now 150. Just in time. Vote live. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175. 150 now 175. So 150 on vote live. Number 612, Hammer and Rug, 5 by 3. I have just 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125 where? Vote live. Now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150, please? 125 now 150. So 125 vote live. Number 613, 9.5 by 6.5. 150 on vote live, and now 175. 150 now 175. There, now 200. 175 now 200. Perfectly symmetrical. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. So 175 vote live. Number 614. This one is 5 by 3.5. 200 on this one. Now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. What do we say at 225? 200 now 225. Vote live, and 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. I don't think that's a bid. Okay, almost. You almost put a rug. 250 on vote live, and now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. That's row number 1 of an auction house. 250 now 275. Fair warning there at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250 on vote live. Number 615, signed Carter. Here, this is an early 20th century folk art painting, oil on panel. I have just 100 on vote live, and now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100, but number 515. Number 616, 3 upholstered graduating stores, all nest together. I have just 80, now 90. 80 now 90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90 for all 3. All matching upholstery, of course. 80 now 90, 80 now 90, right in the back of the room, now 100. 90 now 1. Fair warning at 100, 90 now 1. Sold. $90. Bidder number 194. Number 617, Henrodon headboard. I have just 100 now 125. 100 now 125 on the headboard. 100 now 125. And also 125, 100 now 125. Again, vastly expensive if you were to source this elsewhere. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100 now 125. So 100, number 522. Number 618, matching pair of Henrodon side tables. I have 90 now 1. 90 now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning at 100, 90 now 1 for a pair. Look at what we're doing here. 100 on vote live, and now 125. 100 asking 125, 1 now 125. And also 125 in-house, now 150. 125 now 150, 125, 150 online, now 175. 150 now 175. We've lost perspective here today. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175, 150 now 175. So 150, vote live. Number 619, German Gymnastics Award from 1913. I have 40, now 50. 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 Not sure how we have this, and definitely don't know why. 40, now 50. 40, now 50. 40, now 50. Fair warning then at 50. 40, now 50. So $40. Bid number 193. Number 620, Guy Serrador is the artist here. This is a Michelin. And this is a nice oil on canvas. Okay, oil on canvas original by this French artist. 200 on vote live, and now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. So 200 vote live. Number 621, Handwoven Estate Rug, 8.5 by 5. I have just 100, 125, 150, now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. On vote live, now 200. 175 now 2. On the phone, now 225. 200 asking 225, now 225. What do you say online or anyone else? 200 now 225. Sold. 202, Annette Keller's phone. 621. Number 622, JJ Budding, the artist here. Vintage female nude paintings. This is oil on canvas. This has a 1958 sales label from Harrods. Okay, that's the quality we're dealing with. I have just 200 now 225. 2 now 225 on this one. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Again, original art. 200 now 225 on Vogt Live, and now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. They're wanting that 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Vogt Live. Number 623. Wilfred Langdon Kill is the artist here. These are free pencil works, free portrait studies that would later become more significant works. These are the portrait studies. I have 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. 300 now 325 on these. 300 now 325. Better than that. There are 3 in this collection. They all kind of work together. 300 now 325. 3 now 325 on Vogt Live, and now 350. 325 now 350 by a significant artist. World record for this artist, 23,000. Okay, 23,000. That's the caliber of the artist we're dealing with. These are his pencil studies. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Fair one in at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Vogt Live. Number 624. 6.5 by 4.5. 300 and now 325. 300 on the book, now 325, or Vogt Live I should say. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. 3 now 325. 6.5 by 4.5. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 Vogt Live. Number 625, Dutch nautical scene. This is oil on panel. 200 on the book. Okay, on the book. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. That's the advanced bid. 225 on Vogt Live. That beats that bid. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Vogt Live now 275. 250 now 275. Vogt Live now 300. Now 325. Now 350. 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Vogt Live. Number 626. 6.5 by 4. Hand nodded. I have 200 only. Now 225. 200 now 225. Really like the design of this one. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. The colors just work, and they can work in various different settings and aesthetics. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. They're wanting at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Bid number 193. Number 627. Free crystal paperweights. We start at, let me see the screen, there it is. We start at 90 now 1, 90 now 100, 90 now 1, 90 now 100, 90 now 1, they're better than that. 90 now 100, perfect desk pieces. 90 now 100, 90 now 1, fair warning at 100, these are crystal. 90 now 1, 90 now 100, 90 now 1. Sold. $90. Bid number 193. Number 628. Handwoven rug. 10 by 8. 100 on live auctioneers, and now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4 on live auctioneers, and now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. Fair winning at 150. 125 now 150. Fair winning at 150. 125 now 150. There, now 175. I think this is a step above. 150 now 175. Again, hand nodded. This is a good size. 10 by 8. Let's not lose perspective. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 now 2. I'll give you a chance on Vogt Live, but you got to bid right now. You have now 225 on live auctioneers. Now I need a 250 bid. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. I have it now 275. 250 asking 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Sold. 250 Vogt Live. Number 629. Hives and Honey jewelry cabinet. This is a manufacturer out of Dallas. I have just 50, now 60, 50, now 60, 50, now 60 on the phone, now 70 and now 80, now 90, 100, 125, 150. Yes. On live auctioneers, now 175 and now 2, 225, 250, 275. Yes. Online, now free. There, now 325. Vogt Live, now 350. On the phone, now 375. Now 4. In-house. 375, now 400. I'll give you all a chance though. 400 there, now 425. On the phone, now 450. 425, now 450. Anyone else at 450? Vote live, now 475. Now 5. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. We've got to go. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. 6. 4. 0. Number 630. Hand nodded. 8 by 6. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225. 200 asking 225. Anyone like this one at 225? Vote Live says yes. Now 250 on Live Auctioneers and now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 225. Live Auctioneers now 300. 275 now 3. Live Auctioneers and now 325. And now 350. Still on Live Auctioneers. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. And now 375. And now 4. And now 375 now 4. I'm on Vote Live. 400 Live Auctioneers now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Vote Live now 450. 475. 450 now 475. Gotta go. Appreciate these quick bids. 450 now 475. There, now 500. 475. 500 on Live Auctioneers. Now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Selling. Sold. 500 Live Auctioneers. Number 631. This one is 5 by 3. 125 on Vote Live and now 150. 125 now 150 where? 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Fair winning at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125. Vote Live. Number 632. 5 by 3. 100 now 125. 100 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125. Fair and final. 125. Sold. 100. Number 5. 3 8. Number 633. Estate Rug. 10 by 6.5. I have 100 on this one. Now 200 on Vote Live and now 225. That's okay. 200 now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on Vote Live. Lot number 634. This one is 6 by 4.5. Anita, if you can just press that button. I'll fix it. Yes, 6 by 4. Okay, I have just 80, now 90. 80, now 90 on this one. 80, now 90. 80, now 90. 80, now 90. We've lost all kinds of perspective on rugs. 90 there, now 100. 90, now 1. Again, high quality. 100 on Vote Live and now 125. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150. Fair winning at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125. Vote Live. Number 635. This one is hand nodded 4.5 by 3.5. And I have 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. 100 asking 125. Live Auctioneers. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Vote Live and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 175 Live Auctioneers now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Vote Live and now 225. Live Auctioneers now 250. 225 now 250. Vote Live and now 275. Now free. 275 now free. Now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. What do you say at 350? They say yes. Now 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Vote Live. Number 636. 5 by 3.5. 100. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. And also 225. 200 now 225. On the phone now 250. 225 asking 250. Vote Live and now 275. Now 300. Now 325. Now 350. 375. 4. 425. 450. 475. 5. 500 is the ask. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. And that's phone 621. No, 637. 9.5 by 6.5. 100 only. Now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Really like the pattern. Really like the colors. Just right. 125. Vote live. Now 150. 125 asking 150. Vote live and now 175. 150 now 175. 175. Vote live and now 200. 175 now 2. Vote live now 225. 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Vote live. About 5 by 3 on this example. I have just 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. On vote live now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Fair warning at 80. 70 now 80. Now 90. Now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning at 100. 90 now 1. Sold. $90. Vote live. Number 639. This one is 4 by 2. Again, really like the pattern. Really like the colors. I have just 60 though. Now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Just because we're getting smaller, the quality is still remaining high. 70 on vote live and now 80. There and now 90. It's often where you see the more unique patterns. 90 there, now 100. The more intricate patterns. 90 now 100. 90 now 1. Fair warning at 100. 90 now 1. Sold. $90 on vote live. Number 640. Match set of 4 yellow leather bar stools. 200 for the set. Now 225. 200 now 225. These have a good look to them. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. And you asked at 225 for the set of 4. 200 now to 225. Sold. 200. Vote live. Number 641. More original art. This is oil on canvas. The vintage European painting. A young girl with flowers. The only thing that we could determine from the signatures is signed Gwen, but it is signed. I have 90 now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Anyone else at $100? 100 on vote live and now 125. Vote live now 150. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. Sold. 125. Vote live. Number 642. Great colors on this one. This one is one of the bigger examples. Great deep blue colors. 10.5 by 8 feet approximately. 200 on vote live and now 225. This is an opportunity. Don't sleep on this one. 200 now 225. 225 on vote live and now 250. 225 asking 250. Vote live and now 275. 250 asking 275. Vote live again. Now 300. 225. 300. Yes. Now 325. 350. 375. Still on vote live. Now 4. Now 425. 400 now 425. Now 450. 475. 5. 550. 6. 550 now 6. Selling. Sold. 550. Vote live. No, 643. Obvious age. This antique 7-roller chair. I have lots of bids. We start at 500. Now 550. 500 asking 550 where? 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Look at the age of this piece. 500 now 550. And it's great. It's just ready to go. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. Live auctioneer 600. Vote live. Now 650. 600 now 650. Appreciate these quick bids. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600. Vote live. Number 644. Tabriz rug. Hand knotted 6 by 4. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225. 200 stands on vote live. We need 225 to advance. 200 now 225. I have it. Now 250. 225 now 250, and now 275. 250 now 275, and now 300. 275 now 3, now 325. 300 now 325, 350. 325, 350 is bid, now 375. Now 4. 375 now 4, now 425. 400 now 425, now or never. 400 now 425, it's now. Now 450. 425 now 450. Selling. Sold. 425, Vogt live. Number 645, Clemence Mollier is the artist here, out of France. This is entitled Prize Day. This again, original pastel. Okay, pastel on panel. 100 on live auctioneers, now 125. 100 asking 125, 100 now 125, 1 now 1 and a quarter, 100 now 125. It's better than that. 100 now 125. Fair winning now 125, 100 now 125. Vogt live, now 150. Live auctioneers, now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. Fair winning at 175, 150 now 175. Sold, 150, live auctioneers. Number 646, 2 yellow twin bed frames. These are old. 60 only, now 70 for 2 bed frames. 60 now 70, 60 now 70, 60 now 70. What are we doing here? 60 now 70, 60 now 70, 60 now 70. Fair winning at $70, 60 now 70. Sold, $60 on Vogt live. Number 647, pair of upholstered chairs, Art Nouveau style. 100 on Vogt live, now 25. 100 now 125 for the pair, 100 now 125. Fair winning then on 125, 100 now 125. Sold, 100, Vogt live. Number 648, turn my page. Delft, out of Holland, 16-inch blue and white plate, exactly what this tradition is known for. 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 50 asking 60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60. It's a large, impressive charger. 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Vogt live now 70. 60 now 70, 60 now 70. Anyone else at $70, 60 now 70. Sold, $60, Vogt live. Number 649, free matching dining chairs. I have 100 for the set, now 125. 100 now 125, 1 now 125. 100 asking 125, Hepplewhite style. 100 now 125, fair winning at 125. 100 now 125. Sold, 100, bid number 193. Number 650, large Kashan rug, 8.5 by 6 approximately. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 asking 175 where? 150 now 175. Anyone want this one at 175? 150 now 175. Yes. Live auctioneers, now 200. 175 asking 200, 175 now 2. Fair winning at 200, 175 now 2. Vogt live, and now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 2 and a quarter, 200 now 225. Selling. Yes. No, I'm not. Now 250. 225 live auctioneers, now 250. 225 asking 250. Fair winning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold, 225 live auctioneers this time. Number 651, a 3-foot wide metal floral decorative mirror. I just have 40, now 50. 40 now 50. 40 asking 50. 50 Vogt live, now 60. Now 70. Still on Vogt live. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Anyone else at $70? 60 now 70. Now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Sold, $70. Vogt live. Number 652, leather recliner. Different story here. All leather, high quality from a local estate. And it works. Brand new. I have 650 now 700. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 700. 700 on Vogt live. 750 on the book. Now 800. 750 now 800. Where? 800 on Vogt live. That beats me. Now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Don't stop there. 800 now 850. Imagine what they paid for this new. 800 now 850. Fair winning then at 850. 800 now 850. Sold, 800 on Vogt live. Number 653, Tony Purser is the artist here. It's a Welsh landscape, oil and ink on canvas. I have 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 2 1/4, 200 now 225, 2 now 225. Anyone else at 225, 200 now 225. Vote live now 250. 225 asking 250. Live auctioneers now 275. 250 now 275. Now 300. 275 now free. Last chance. 300. Sold. 275 on Vote Live. Sticking with art. Ron Reams, the artist here. It's a mixed media collage framed under glass. I have just 100, now 125, and now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150, 125 now 150, it's better than that. 125, 150 there, and now 175. 150 in-house, now 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning now 175, 150 now 175. Sold, 150, but number 274. Number 655. This is the only rug that has a rooster on it today. This is 4.5 by 3 feet. It's pictorial rug, completely different. Again, this was imported from Denmark with all that wonderful mid-century furnishings and decor that we sold a few weeks ago. I have just 100 though, now 125. 100 now 125. It's very fun. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone want this one at 125? 100 now 125. Vote live now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Sold 125. Vote live. Number 656. Frame Moya texture, textile. With the bird motif. I have just 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone at 125? It's better than that. 125 there, now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning. So 125 on Vote Live. And number 657, pair of mine style bottles and 2 masks. Interesting lot here. I have just 60, now 70, now 80, 70, now 80, 70, now 80, 70, now 80, 70, now 80. You can pick any one of those items, and it's worth more than that. 70, now 80, 70, now 80. Anyone at $80, 70, now 80. Sold, $70. Been number 522. And number 658, 2 carved exotic masks. 200 on Vote Live, and we're tied. Now 225. That'll break that tie, and you'll be in the lead. 200 now 225, 2 now 225. These are a step above. 225 on Aiden's phone, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Vote Live. Now need 275. 250 now 275. 250 now yes. Now 300. And now 325. 300 now 325. Sold 300. Vote Live. And number 659, large format carved wooden African style alligator mask. 300 now 350, now 375. 350 on Vote Live and now 375. 350 asking 375. Anyone like this one at 375? 350 now 375. Last chance. Sold 350. Vote Live.
Lot number 660, this is that guy Chroma who does this really interesting Weechel style beaded pieces. This is one called Batman Forever. It's a really big and impressive scale piece. Is it up here? Yeah, there it is up there on the auction stage. So this is from Mexico City, and we've got a lot of interest. All right, 800 Vote Live, 850 Vote Live, and 900 next. At $900, go to 900 on 950 now 1,000, now $1,100. $1,100, now $1,200, go to $12, now 13, all right, now 14, 13, now 14, it's pretty cool, 14 live auctioneers, now 15, 14, now $1,500 next, 14, now 15, under the estimate still, 14, now 15, 14, now 15, anyone else at $1,500, 15, I have them Vote Live, new better, now 16, 15, now $1,600, 15, now 16, it does make an impression, I can tell you in person. 15 now 16 live auctioneers, your turn if you like to bid one more time. It might take it home at $1,600. 15 now 16, 15 now 16. Fair warning at $1,600. Fair and final at $1,600. Selling. Are you sure? You were bidding hot and heavy there for a second. Okay. Sold. Then $1,500 going to Vote Live. Next, another Chroma piece. This is called the Care Bear. This is one of his sort of well-known pieces. And here I have just 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. A relative bargain. 200 now 225. Everybody 225. 200 now 225 in the room. Now 250. That interesting Weechel beaded pattern. It's really quite impressive, actually. 225 now 250. Goodness, excuse me. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning at 250. Sold 225, 274. All right. We have been working with the Broswell estate, as we've seen. We've all kinds of different stuff. But among other things, they had a huge Russian nesting doll collection, something like 400 or so in all. And we have the first group of them today. So here they are in a row. We have really too many to sell them, certainly individually anyway, so we're going to put them together. This first group, these are the Russian Marushka nesting dolls. These are clowns. There's 8 of them. I've got 100 in Vote Live, now 125, now 150, now 175, 175, 150, now 175 is the real thing, 150, now 175. These wonderful architects, Roy and Susan Braswell, they would collect these for years and years. 175 Vote Live, now $200, 175 now 2, and they put them in their really beautiful house there in Hill Country Village. At 175 now 2 for the first 8, 175 now 2, $200 even, 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold 175 then on Vote Live. Nice buy. We have 10 Halloween style nesting dolls, okay? 125 on Vote Live Auctioneers, now 150, now 175 on these. At 175 Live Auctioneers, now 200, 175 now 2, 175 now $200. They are really cool in person. 175 now 2, and they're all in beautiful condition. 225 on Live Auctioneers, now 250. For this whole collection at 225 now 250, 225 now 250, quickly at 250, at 250, fair warning, 250 in time, now 275, 250 now 275. I tell you, we will not have these again. At 275, 250 now 275, 250 now 275, quickly 275, 250 now 275, selling. Sold 250 then, Live Auctioneers. Here's the next group, 13 of the Russian Marushka nesting dolls. These are from animals. These are all 13 are animals. 150 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175, 150 now 175. At 175, anyone else at 175 on Vote Live. Now $200. Again, there's 13 of them in this group, guys. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Should have eaten that popcorn. 200 and Vote Live now 225. 200 now asking 225, guys. 200 now 225. One more time at 225. 200 now 225. Selling. Sold $200 only then on Vote Live. Okay, here's a big group of 16. These are all political figures, including Clinton and Yeltsin and George Washington, etc. I've got 150 there, 175 here, now 200 for the whole group. 200 standing in the room, now 225. At 200 now 225, that'll be 225. So big collection, 225 Vote Live, 250 in the room, 275. 250 now 275, 250 now 275. Every one of these has sort of like 6, 7, 8 other ones in the middle. It's just amazing. 250 now 275 on the phone. Now 3, now 325. I remember we had one of these in my house when I was a kid, and I endlessly played with it. 325, now 350, 375, 375, 4, 425. And the smallest one was like this little tiny baby. 425, now 450, now 475. 5, 5.5. 6, 650. 7, 750. 8, 850. 9. She is out. 850 on the phone, now 9. She is back, now 950. 1,000. Oh. 11, now 12. Sold. $1,100. Congratulations. I forgot your number. 274. All right. Here is another large group. This is a variety. There's 20 of them, 21 of them in all. It's a variety. I've got 150 on Vote Live now, 175. 150 now, 175 with the nesting dolls, guys. 150 now, 175. Again, there's 21 of them. 150 now, 175. Multiplied by however many nesting dolls. I mean, we're talking about a lot of dolls. 150 now, 175, I guess. Fair warning. Wow. So 150 then on Vote Live. That's a different story. Okay, here's the biggest group of all. There's 34 of them. And again, a variety. I've got 175 on Live Auctioneers now. 2. All kinds of different ones. 2 on Vote Live. We should do 225 on the phone. 225 on the phone. Now 250. At 250. 225 now. 250 now. You can bid 250 Vote Live. 275. Phone 3. Vote live, 325. On the phone, 350. Vote live, 375. 4. Fair warning at $400. 4, now 425. 450. I mean, these are hand painted, can you believe it? And the precision in which they're made, it's just amazing. 425, now 450. 450 once, 450 twice. There's 34 of them in this group. 450, do the math. Sold. 425 on the phone. 640, 640, got those. Okay, some decorative artworks from that home in Windcrest. We sort of paired up some. These are forest artworks in this group. I've got 100 on live auctioneers, now 125 for both. We're going to move, guys, real quick. 100 now 125. Y'all doing 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125 on the both at 125? Sold. $100 on live auctioneers. Here are a couple of wildlife pieces. There's a frog and a bird. For 50 on Vote Live, now 60. At $60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60. Very vivid pieces, these. At 50 now 60, at 50 now 60. Fair warning at $60 only. These are originals. 50 now 60, 50 now 60 by Sweetie Cruz, the artist. 50 now 60. Okay, sold. $50 in on Vote Live. Next, couple of vintage floral pieces. Floral pieces, again, companion pieces. 50 on live auctioneers for both. 60 next. At 60. Charming little pieces. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Fair warning at 60. 60 Vote Live 70. Got to move, guys. $70, 60 now 70. Yes or no? It's $70. It's $70. 70 on Vote Live. 80. It's $40 each. $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Quickly at $80. 70 now 80. What? Oh, okay. 70 now 80. Sorry, we were on the wrong increment there. Okay, here we go. 70 now 80. Now, if you want to bid, Vote Live, you can bid if you want. $80. I'll give you one more shot. $80 once. $80 twice. Selling. Sold. $70 in on Vote Live. Next, couple waterside oil paintings. Both of them are oil paintings. Okay, for both. I've got just 60. Now 70. Now 80 for both. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. I'll bid them at $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80 only. Boy, better than that, don't they? 80 on Vote Live. 90. Again, these are originals. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Quickly, $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Gotta go. Sold. $80 in on Vote Live. Next, couple of countryside watercolors. Just good decorative art here, guys. Again, I only have 70. Now 80. 70 now 80. I'll bid $80. 70 now 80. The one on the right definitely looks like the Hill Country. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80 only. 80 on the phone. 90. Quickly, $90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Gotta go. Sold. $80 on Zelda's phone. Number 604. Here's a couple of needlepoint versions of some famous art. We've got the Blue Boy and the Pink Girl. I've got 100 in Vote Live, now 125. These are needlepoint reproductions at 100, now 125. At 125, at 125, again, companion pieces, similar framing. 100 at 125, just fun pieces. 125 for both. Sold. $100 in on Vote Live. Yep. All right, a couple of decorative paintings here, including a Japanese garden scene. That's interesting. Got 100 in Vote Live for both, now 125. At 125 next. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Quickly 125. At 125. Got to go. 125. Sold $100. Vote Live. Okay. Remember, we have lots more jewelry and all the coins and bullion coming on still tonight. So stick with us. Okay. No, we still have around 700 to 750 with us on live streams. Thank you. These are absolutely beautiful decorative lake scenes. And again, complimentary companion framing. So go after these if you like. At $100, where? At $100 for both. At $100, 80. Okay. I'll take 80. Now 90. 80 now 90, that's a heck of a deal. 125 on Vote Live. All right, now 150. 125 now 150. Go to 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody at 150. Fair warning, it's got to be better than that. Well, selling. Sold. 125 then on Vote Live. Next, we have some rugs. Going to the rug runners. This is one of the longest rug runners in the entire auction. It's approximately 20 feet long by 4 feet wide. It's not only long, it's big, it's also unique. I've got, wow, I'm tied at, no, I'm not tied. I've got, so let's see, 600 on the advanced bid, now 650. 600 now 650 to go. 600 now 650. Aren't these wonderful? Or isn't this wonderful? 600 now 650. 600 now 650 and Vote Live. Now $700 on my bid. I'm on my bid now 750 to beat it. 700 now 750. 750 and Vote Live. You beat it. Now 8. Who else? At $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Again, this is rug day. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning at $800. Sold. 750 then on Vote Live. Here's an interesting hand-woven geometric rug, approximately 4x3. 4x3. I have just $80. How about 90? $89.90. This one's a steal. $89.90 at $90. Everybody at $90. $89.90. $89.90. Quickly $90. $89.90. $89.90. Fair warning. 90 on Vote Live. Now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now $100. 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Gotta go. 100 in time. Now 125. Quickly at 125. 100 now 125. 100 asking 125. Quickly at 125 on Vote Live. Yes or no? 125. Sold. $100 in on Vote Live. Next we have this Turkish rug, approximately 5x3. There it is. Oh, yes, with the fringe and everything. I've got 125 on this one, now 150. At 150, 125, now 150. It's the right set of colors, guys. 125 now 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Gotta go. 175, 175. Sold. 150 on Vote Live. Next, this is another one approximately same size, 5x3, and there it is. Beautiful. Asymmetrical. 150 I have now 175 on this one. Oh, this is a wonderful antique. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. We do 175. 150 now 175 on Live Auctioneers. Would you do 2? I'm on Live Auctioneers. I need 2. At 175 now, $200 on the Nets phone. 225 next. Go ahead at 225. It's a great price. 225 Live Auctioneers now 250. At 250, this is the real deal for sure. 250 next. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 on the phone. Now 275. At 250 now 275. It's way still under the estimate. 275 Live Auctioneers now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Gotta go. $300. 3 on the phone. Now 325. Quickly, guys, at 325. 30 now 325. 30 now 325. It's got to be worth that. 325 once. 325 twice. Selling. Sold. $300 on the Nets phone. 621. Next, here's a Kaleem rug. Totally different style, but the same size. 5x3. 5x3. Look at this. 225 on Live Auctioneers. Now 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250. Jump on this one, guys. It's very unique. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 to buy. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Okay, selling. Sold. 225. Live Auctioneers gets it. We have a Kaleem rug runner, and again, talk about tribal. This is a big piece, approximately 9x5. 9x5. Okay, so I've got 125, 150. How about 175 on this rug? 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. I don't know why you guys are sleeping on these. 175 Vote Live now 2. 175 now 2. Again, these will last the rest of your life. They're hand dyed, hand knotted. 100% wool. They're made to last. 175 now 2, and they look great. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200, selling. Sold. 175. Vote Live. Okay. Here's a hand woven estate rug, much smaller, but interesting tribal design again. Approximately 2x3. 2x3. I have just $60 now 70. 60 now $70. You can bid now. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. At $70 only. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Fair warning at $70. Got to go. $70. 70 in time. Now 80 quickly at $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Bid quickly, please. 80 is now is bid. Now 90. 80 now 90, y'all. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 90 is bid. Now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now $100. 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100. 1 is bid. Now 125. Bid quickly, please, at 125. Yes or no? 125. 100 now 125. Selling. Sold. $100 in on Vote Live. This next one a little bit bigger. 4.5 by 2. 4.5 by 2. Great colors, guys. 100 on Vote Live. 125. 100 now 125. This is actually from Denmark. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Y'all have done 125. 100 now 125. At 125 only. Wonderful fringe on this one. I don't know. 125. Fair warning. Sold. $100 at Vote Live. That was an absolute giveaway. Next, we have a much bigger rug. It's approximately 10 by 8. Here we go. 150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. At 175 next. 150 now 175. Got to go. 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. And also 175. At 175. Selling. Sold. I said sold. 150 on Live Auctioneers. I'm sorry. Approximately 9.5 by 6.5 on this one. Very unusual design. I've got 150 on Vote Live. Now I've got a bunch of interest here. Let's see. We'll start at 400 actually on Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now 425. 400 asking 425 on this one. 425 Vote Live 450. At 450 next. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning 450 Vote Live. Now 475. 450 now 475. Go to 475 is bid. Now 5. 475 now $5. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475 top bid there on Vote Live. Next, this is a bigger rug again, approximately 11.5 by 6.5. Here we go. Oh, again, this is a obvious antique. Okay, I have 175 now $200. At 175 now 2. Now you can bid at $200. 175 now 2. The real thing, guys, here just looks great. 175 now 2 on Live Auctioneers. 225 next. 200 now 225. Go to 225. 200 now 225. Vote Live. You can jump in now if you like it. 225 only. 200 now 225. Again, think about what you're getting. And it's a good size. It's 11.5 by 6.5 at 225 only. 200 now 225. 200 asking 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225. Selling. 225 in time. Vote Live quickly. Now 250. Got to move on. 250, 225 now 250. Live Auctioneers, you're out. 250 next. 225 now 250. Fair warning. Sold. 225 then. Vote live. Next, approximately the same size, a little bit bigger, about 11.5 by 8. And again, beautiful. 200 live auctioneers, 225. 200 now, 225. At 225, vote live. 250. At 250 next. 225 now, 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now, 250. At 250, vote live now, 275. 250 now, 275. Back on live auctioneers now, 3. 275 now, $300. 275 now, 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now, 3. Don't lose perspective. These are great prices. 3 on vote live. 325. 300 asking 325 to go. 300 now 325. Go ahead at 325. Yes, live auctioneers now 350. 325 now 350. We're going to run out of rugs here in a second. 350 on vote live now 375. And then we're going to get into the silver and the jewelry and the coins and the bullion. Okay, 375 on vote live now 4 here on this rug. At $400, 375. 4 on vote live now 425. 400 now 425. We're at the low estimate, everybody. 400 now 425 on vote live now 450. 425 now 450. 450 vote live 475. 450 now 475 to buy. 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475. 450 now 475. Vote live now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. This is from the rug gallery. This would be $5,000. We're talking about 10 cents on the dollar here, guys. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. I urge you to go buy one of those rug galleries. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Sold. 475 then on vote live. Okay. Here's a totally different proposition here. This Kaleem rug, long fringe, approximately 5.5 by 3, asymmetrical. I've got 100 in vote live now 125. At 125 live auctioneers now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. I'm on the phone with Martin now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. This one's cool, isn't it? 175. This again from Denmark. 175, 150 now 175. Scandinavian. 150 now 175. At 175, 50 now 175. You guys online should jump in. 175 once and twice. 175 vote live and 2. 175 now $200 even. 175 now 2. Back on the phone. 225. 200 now 225. One more time at 225. Classic Scandinavian. 225 vote live. Now 250. 225 now 250. 250 once. 250 on the phone. 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Gonna go. 275 on vote live. Now 3. 275 now 3. Then we're gonna get into the groups of rugs at $300. Back on the phone. 325. Quickly at 325. 300 now 325. At 325. Gotta go. 325 guys. Once. Twice. Sold. $300 in Martin Bruce's phone, 640. Here are the groups of rugs, and these are where you really get some good deals on this first 2. 100, now 125. 100, now 125. Y'all have been 125, 100, now 125 for both. 125 live auctioneers, 150. At 150, 125, now 150. 125, now 150. Quickly, 150. 125, now 150. 125, 150. Vote live, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly, 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly, 175 live auctioneers. This time now 2. 175 now 2. 2 on vote live. Now 225. 200 asking 225. Quickly 225. 200 now 225 for both. Fair warning. Sold. $200 in on vote live. Next, here are 3 of them. 3 of them. 2 runners and a prayer mat. Okay, all handmade. 125 for all 3. Now 150. Again, here's where you get real steals, guys. You just find these, just buy them and put them, find a place for them. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. At 175, 150 now 175, vote live now 2. 175 now $200, 175 now 2. Still a great price. 175 now 2 and vote live now 225. You pay that for one of them, you get all 3. 200 now 225. 200 now 225, y'all 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225 for 1, 2, 3 of them, 225. Sold. $200 in, vote live. Here are 5 of them. 5 of them assorted styles. They're all handmade though. 100 I have for all 5. Now 125. I'm at 100 now. 125 next. I'm on vote live now. 150. At 150 next. 125. 150. Now you can bid. 150. 125 now. 150. 150 for live auctioneers. 175. 150 now. I was asking 175. 150 now. 175. 150 now. 175. Go ahead at 175. 150 now. 175. Still a great price. 175 live auctioneers. Now 2. 175 now 2, y'all. 175 now 2. There are 5 of them. 175 now 2. 172 on live auctioneers. Now 225. Again, just buy them and then find a place. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly 225. Okay, sold. $200 in live auctioneers. Here's another 5. Here's another 5. 4 of them are hand woven. All right, 125 for all 5. Now 150. There's some nice ones in this collection. 125 now 150. Live auctioneers 175. I'm on live auctioneers. 175 next. Now you can bid. Vote live. I'm on vote live now 2. 175 2 on vote live now 225. At 200 now 225. So steal, guys. 200 225 live auctioneers 250. At 225 now 250. On vote live now 275. At 275. These are all nice. 250 now 275. At 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 now 275 only. At 275. Selling. 275 in time. Now 3. Quickly. $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. $300. Once, twice. Sold. 275 then on Live Auctioneers. Here's another collection. This is two of them. These are definitely sort of in the tribal tradition, right? I've got 150 for both, now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. Again, great colorway, real Southwestern. 175 on Vote Live for both. Now 2. 175, now $200 to go. 175, now 2. 175, 2 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 225. Again, we got a big close about to happen. 225 on Vote Live, now 250. With all the silver, the jewelry, and the gold and silver bullion and coins. 250 on Vote Live, now 275 for these two rugs. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. At 275, selling. Sold. 250 for both of those. I said sold. I'm sorry. I said sold. That went to Vote Live. Okay, here are two more rugs, including one rug runner, and I really love it. It's sort of like two sides of the same, I don't know, weave, but they sort of put them together. It's a cool effect. It's approximately 11 by 2.5, and then you get the other one also. Okay, 150 on Live Auctioneers for both. Now 175. 175, go ahead. 175, 150 down, 175. Way better than that, guys. 150 down, 175 on Vote Live. Now 2. 175 now $200 to buy. 175 now 2. 2 on Live Auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. Go after that runner. It's cool. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. You're the only one that has that one. Everyone will ask you about it. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Quickly 225. At 225, go ahead at 225. Yes or no? Okay. Sold. $200 to Live Auctioneers. I think that was an outstanding buy. Here are two saddle blankets, hand-woven saddle blankets. And for both, I have $70, now 80, 70 now 80. These are sort of in the nomadic tradition. 70 now 80, y'all, but $80, 70 now 80. 80 on Vote Live, now 90. Saharan Desert, 90, now 100. 90 now $100 to buy, 90 now 1. 90 now 1, y'all, but $100 Vote Live, now 125. 100 asking 125 to buy, 125 Vote Live, now 150. Again, these are the real thing. 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150, Vote Live now 175. 150 now 175 on Vote Live, now $200. 175 now 2. Lots of different things you can do with these. 200 and Vote Live, now 225. Go on Pinterest. A lot of interesting ideas. At 200 now 225 on the saddle blankets. 200 now 225, Vote Live 250. 225 now 250, all but 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 quickly. 250 at 250 on both. In time. Now 275. Go ahead. 275 quickly. 275. 250 now 275. Gotta go. 275. 275. 275. Yes or no? Sold. 250 then. Going to Vote Live. Okay. Three small rugs. A couple of Navajo and a Kilim and South American style figural textile for all three. I've got $80 only. Wow. How about 90? 80 now 90. That one of them definitely looks Peruvian, right? 80 now 90. 80 now 90. All but $9. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. $90 for all three. 80 now $90 only for all three. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. Selling. Sold. $80. I'm sorry I said sold. $80. Going to $193. Okay, moving on. Here's the last collection of rugs, guys, and then we're getting into the silver. Okay, 5 hand-woven rugs, various styles and sizes. You get all 5. I have just 100. How about 125? At 125 for the whole collection, that's just $25 each. I'm in the room at 125, now 150. At 150, 125, now 150. On Vote Live, now 175. 175, yeah. 150 now 175. Vote Live, now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 even. 175 now 2. Quickly, $200. 175 now 2. Still a great deal, guys, for all 5. 175 now 2. Fair warning, 2 on Vote Live. 225. 200 asking 225 quickly. 225. 200 down 225, guys. At 225. At 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in on Vote Live. Into the silver we go. Starting with Grand Baroque. We sold some of this earlier. Here we go again. Here's the sort of accessories that you need to complete your service. This is a 12-piece sterling butter knife set in the Grand Baroque pattern. I have 225 on Vote Live, now 250. Go ahead. At 250, 225, now 250 for the whole collection of 12, the set of 12. 225, now 250 for the whole group. 225, now 250. Everybody, 250. 225, now 250. Oh, man, they're better than that. 225, now 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250. Selling. Wow. Okay, sold. 225, then to Vote Live. That was the top of a couple of bids there. Okay, here are the 4 large spoons. The 4 large spoons in the Grand Baroque design. If you hit that button, Anita. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, for all 4, there we go. I have $400 on Vote Live, now 425. 400 now 425. Now 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. 450 now 475 to buy for all 4. 450 now 475. These are the things that you need, and it's really hard to find. So one of them, 2 of them are pierced, and 2 of them are not. Okay, so these just you need these to serve all the side dishes, I guess. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475 for all 4. 450 now 475. Selling. Sold. 450 top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, we have the serving pieces and the letter opener from, again, Grand Baroque, okay? So here I have $90 on Vote Live. Actually, I've got a lot more interest in that. Let's see. We'll start at 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 asking 225. Again, these are side pieces that you need, the rare and obscure pieces. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all been 225. 200 now 225. It's absolutely, though, Grand Baroque in sterling by Wallace. 200 now 225 for all of it. 225. Selling. Sold. $200 and top bidder there again on Vote Live. Okay. Here are the 4 Grand Baroque sterling silver utensils. Okay. I've got for all 4. Let's see. 200 even. Now 225. At 200 now 225 to buy. 200 now 225. At 200 now 225. Got a crummer there, a cake, a couple others. 200 now 225 on the phone. Now 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275 to go. 250 now 275. Back on the phone. Now 3. 275 now $300 to go. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Right in the middle of the estimate. $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at 300? Sold. 275 on the phone with Martin Bruce. 640 640. Here is the big kahuna. This is the big service, full service for 12 in Francis the First, y'all. Okay. 84 pieces. A lot of interest here. We'll start off at $3,000, $3,250. How about $3,500? $3,250 now $3,500. $3,500, yes. Now $3,750. At $3,750, $3,500 now $3,750. $3,500 now $3,750. At $3,750, $3,500 now $3,750. Again, service for 12. This is the group, guys. At $3,750 on Vote Live, now $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. Y'all bid in $4,000. $3,750 now $4,000. At $4,000 only. That's a low estimate. $3,750 now $4,000. At $4,000. $4,000 I have on Live Auctioneers. Yeah, I know. Now $4,250. Really, I feel like there's some weird unwritten thing there. At $4,250, $4,000 now $4,250. I'm $4,000 on Live Auctioneers, just to be totally clear. $4,250. Vote Live, you're out, or anyone else at $4,250. At $4,250, $4,000 now $4,250. Again, the low estimate. You know, we only see a few of these a year. Here it is. At $4,250, I have it on Vote Live. Now $4,500. Live Auctioneers one more time. That might take it home. I'm not sure. $4,500 though is the next bid. $4,500, $4,250 now $4,500. Live Auctioneers, you did it. Now $4,750. Let's see. At $4,750, Vote Live. What do you say? At $4,750, $4,500 now $4,750. At $4,750, $4,500 now $4,750. $4,750. This is it. Hammers up at $4,750 on the service for 12. Francis the First, Reed and Barton, selling. Sold. $4,500 going to Live Auctioneers, right? Going to Live Auctioneers. Okay, thank you very much to both bidders there. Okay, sticking with Francis the First, here are the oyster forks. These are always so fun. The 12 oyster forks. Okay, $275 I have on Vote Live. Now $300 even. $275 now 3 on Vote Live. Now $325. $300 now $325. I'm $300 with you, Kim. $325 on the phone with Martin. $350 next. 12 oyster forks. You got to have them. $325 now $350. At $350. $325 now $350. At $350, jump back in, you guys online at $350. $350 you did. Vote Live, thank you. Now $375, back to the phone maybe. At $375, on the phone. Now $4. $375 now $4. $375 now $400. Back to you guys online. $400 even. $370. That's the low estimate, so go ahead and bid. $400. $375 now $4 if you need them. Here they are. $375 now $4. Vote Live now $425. $400 asking $425. $400 now $425. On the phone $450. $425 now $450. Go ahead at $450. $425 now $450. At $450, another $25. I don't know. $450. Vote Live now $475. $450 now $475. At $475, back on the phone now $5. $475 now $500. Again, these accessory pieces that you need. At $475 to set the table. Quite literally. $475 now $5. At $475 now $5. Vote Live now $550. At $500 now $550. $500 now $550. $550 on the phone now $6. $550 now $6. $550 now $600. $550 now $6. $550 now $600. One more time, it might take them home. I don't know. It's still in the estimate. $550 down 6. $550 down 6. Up to you. $550 down 6. $550 down 6. Fair warning at $600. Selling. Sold. $550 on the phone. Then the winner there, $640. $640. Sticking with Francis the First. Here is the group of 9 Demi-Tasse spoons. The 9 Demi-Tasse spoons. Okay. For all of them, I have $150 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. $175. $150 down. $175 to buy. $150 down. $175. $150 down. $175. Quickly. $175 on Live Auctioneers. Sorry about that. Now $200. $175 now 2. $175 now $200 back to you. $175 now 2. At $200, $175 now 2. Vote Live, your turn if you like them at $200. Back on Live Auctioneers though. Now $225. Okay. $200 now $225. All the beautiful Demi-Tasse spoons. $200 now $225. $225 Live Auctioneers now $250. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Still the low end of the estimate. $225 now $250. At $250. At $250 once. $250 twice. That beautiful, beautiful pattern. $250 selling. Sold $225 in the Live Auctioneers. And here we have 2 salad servers. The 2 salad servers, you got to have these. $350 on Vote Live, now $375 next. $350 now $375 for the pair. At $350 now $375 on Vote Live, now $400. $375 now 4. $375 now 4 on Vote Live, now $425. At $400 now $425. Now you can bid if you like. $425 Vote Live, now $450. 425 now 450, 425 now 450, quickly 450, vote live now 475. 450 now 475 again, we're on the low end of the estimate. 450, 475, vote live now 5. 475 now $500 even. 475 and vote live now 550. 500 now 550, I'll bid in 550. 500 now 550. These are key pieces in your setup. 500 now 550 on vote live now 6. Thank you, Kim. 550 now $600. 6 on vote live now 650. 600 now 650 for the pair. 600 now 650. These are solid sterling silver. 650 vote live now 7. 650 now $700. 650 now 7. They're in great shape. 7 on vote live now 750. 700 now 750. I'll bid in 750. 700 now 750. 750 on vote live now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. At $800 vote live now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all bid in 850 again. Francis the First by Reed and Barton. 850 is bid now 9. 850 now $900 for the pair. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. Yes, now 950. 900 asking 950 next at 900 now 950. 900 950. Some wonderful silver today. Thank you. 950 on vote live now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Yes, now 11. 1,000 now 11. Still on vote live. 1,000 now 11. If you need them, here they are. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Go after them. 1,000 now $1,100. Fair warning, $1,100. One more time, or I am going to say sold. We have it now 12. 1,100 now $12. 11 now 12. 12 is bid now 13. 1,200 now 13. Excuse me. 1,200 now 13 at $1,300 on the salad service from Francis the First. At $1,300 once. At $1,300 twice. Another $100 up to you. Selling. Sold. $1,200 in on Vote Live. Thanks to both bidders there. Next, here is the rare, and we mean it, rare serving tongs. This is what I'm talking about, that you need all these accessories to really set the table. This is Francis the First serving tongs, and we have 150 on live auctioneers, and we'll start there. Now 175 here. Now $200. Now you can bid at $200. 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Y'all on the tongs. 200 is bid on Vote Live now 225. 200 now 225. Can you believe it? The sterling silver tongs at 200 now 225. I don't think I've ever seen them. 225 on live auctioneers now 250. 225 now 250. Y'all bid 250 back on Vote Live. Sorry about that. Now 275. Now can bid Vote Live again. Now 3. 275 now $300. Give you a chance. $300 Vote Live. Now 325. 30 now 325 to buy. 30 now 325. 30 now 325. Go to 325 Vote Live now 350. At 325 now 350. Y'all bid 350. 325 now 350. 350 and Vote Live now 375. You gotta have them. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 375 Vote Live now 4. 375 now $4. $4. Yes, now 425. 400 asking 425 next. Go ahead at 425. Order down 425. Don't stop now. Now 450. At 450 next. 425 now 450. And again, they're in great shape, ready to go. At 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Set the table. 425 now 450 once. 450 twice. Can you do it? Yes or no? Up to you. So 425 then on Vote Live. Moving to Stife Rose. Stife Rose, this is by Kirk. Partial silver set. Service for 12. Service for 12. And this is a big group from a home here in San Antonio. And we are actually tied 3 ways at 3,500. Would you do 3,750? I'm in the room. We're not tied. Now 4,000. 3,750 now 4,000. 3,750 now 4,000. Anyone said $4,000? 3,750 now 4,000. I'll give everyone else a chance to catch up. 3,750 now 4,000. Fair warning at 4,000. At 4,000. Anyone else at 4,000? Just want to make sure I don't miss you. 4,000 I have. Now 4,250. I just got to think about it. 4,250. All right, appreciate your bid. As always, 4,250. 4,000 is bid on Vote Live now. 4,250 for this service. At 4,250. Fair warning at 4,250. At 4,250. Are we done? We are. Sold. $4,000 on Vote Live. Congratulations. Okay, moving to a whole nother pattern. What, in my opinion, one of the prettiest patterns ever. A repoussé by Kirk and Son. These are the 12 sterling fruit spoons. 12 of them. All of them. I've got 300 there, 325, 350. How about 375? At 375 next, 350 out, 375 to go. With 375, 350 out, 375. Unbelievable detail in this pattern. 375, go ahead. At 375, 350 out, 375. At 375, I'm on live auctioneers right ahead of you. Vote Live. Now you can bid at 4. 375 now 4. It was like click, click. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Go ahead at $400. 375 now 4. It might do it. Just go ahead. Another $25. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Up to you. Fair warning then. Okay. Sold. 375 then on live auctioneers. That took it. Okay, here again, that same amazing pattern, repoussé. These are the 12 iced teaspoons, those long 12 iced teaspoons, elegant pieces. I've got 400 in Vote Live, 425, 450. How about 475 next? At 475 for the entire set. 450 now for 475. At 475, your turn if you like to bid. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Go to 475. 450 now 475. Again, rare pieces. We don't see them. Here they are. You need them. You get them. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. At 475, are you sure? 450 now 475. At 475, don't want to miss you. 450 now 475. A whole bunch of bids there around $400. At 475, you guys all dropped out, huh? 475. Fair warning at 475. Sold. 450 then, going to 193.
Number 710, here we have 10 repoussé sterling silver dessert spoons, and we have 250, 275 on the book, now 300, 275, asking 300, 275 now free, 275 now 300, 275 now free. Anyone else at 300 for the set of 10, 275 now 300, 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300, repoussé, 275 now free. Last chance. So, 275, bid number 193. Number 711, 12, repoussé sterling Demetas spoons. We start the interest at 175, now 200. 175, now 200 on these. 175, asking 200 where? 175, now 200. 175, now 2. Not sure what's happening with the repoussé. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. 175, now 2. One of the most attractive patterns, period. 175, asking 200. Fair winner at 200. 175, now 2. So, 175, bid number 193. Number 712, 5, repoussé sterling steak knives. We have 225 on bid square, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Last chance. Taken by Vote Live, and now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. I think we need to press that button, Anita. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. There we go. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. So 250, and where's my bid? Was it Vote Live? Vote Live. Okay. Well, I'm at 713. Instead of 13, repoussé sterling silver butter knives. We have 150 on the book. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 413. 150 now 175. Where? 150 asking 175. Anyone at 175? 150 now 175. So 150, bid number 193. Number 714. 12, repoussé sterling silver oyster forks. 200, 225 live auctioneers, now 250. 225 now 250. Again, press that button, please, Anita. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. Thank you. Now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Perfect set of 12. 250 now 275. So 250, bid number 193. Number 715, 6, repoussé serving pieces. These are the pieces that are hard to find. 150 on the book, now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 on the book, now 175. 150 now 175, 150 asking 175. 150 now 175, where? 150 now 175. On live auctioneers, now 200. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. Again, as we were saying, just the perfect way to round off your service. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. Fair warning. So 175 on live auctioneers. Number 716, 5 repoussé serving pieces, including a bottle opener. I have just 100 on Vote Live, and now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125. There, and now 150. 125 asking 150. If you need any one of these pieces, you could pay at least this much. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. So 125. Vote Live. Number 717, 5, repoussé serving forks. I'll wait for my screen to come back on. We have 225, 250, Vote Live, now 275. 250, now 275, 250 asking 275. Anyone else at 275, 250, now 275. Anyone else at 275, 250, now 275. So, 250, Vote Live. Number 718, free repoussé serving forks this time. I have 300 on this set, now 325. 300 asking 325, free now 325, 300 asking 325, free now 325, fair warning at 325, 300 now 325. So 300, bid number 193. Number 719, free repoussé serving pieces. Press that button, please. There it is. Oh wait, I guess there's a delay. Okay. I have 70, now 80. 70, now 80. 100 on Vote Live, and now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125. 100 asking 125. On Vote Live, and now 150. 125 and now 150. 125 asking 150. Where? 125 now 150. On Vote Live, and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. So 150. Vote Live. Number 720, and instead of 8, sterling silver steak knives. 175, now 200, Vote Live, and now 225. 200 asking 225, 2 now 225. 200 asking 225, Vote Live once more, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250, fair warning at 250, Vote Live, and now 275. Vote live. 300. 325. 300 now, 325. 3 now, 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now, 325. Just in time, now 350. Now 375. 350 now, 375. Now 4. Still on Vote Live. 375 now 4. 425. And 450. 425 asking 450. Final call. 450. Sold. 425. Vote live. Number 721. On to the crystal and the glassware. 9 pieces of Waterford Lismore. These are the wine glasses. We start out 150, now 175. 150, now 175 on this first set. 150 asking 175. 150, now 175. Fair warning at 175. Vote live. And now 200. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175, now 2. So 175, vote live. Number 722, 9 Lismore ice cream glasses. I have 225, 275, 300, 275 asking 300, 275 now free, 275 now free, 275 now free. One of the premier glassware patterns. 275 now 300, 275 now free. Fair warning at 300, 275 now free. So 275, vote live. Number 723, Lismore biscuit barrel with the lid. Again, condition is good. 50 on vote live and now 60. 50 now 60, 60 vote live now 70. 60 now 70, 70 vote live now 80. 70 now 80, vote live now 90. 80 now 90, 80 now 90, asking $90, 80 now 90. Sold, $80, vote live. Number 724, different pattern here, same maker, 7 Waterford goblets. 100 only, now 125. 100 asking 125, 1 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125. Anyone else? 100 now 125. Just in time, now 150. 125 on vote live, and now 150 where? 125 now 150. So 125 vote live. Number 725, 9 Waterford cordial glasses. I have just 100 on this set, now 125. 100 now 125. A couple of different patterns in this collection. 100 now 125 there, now 150. Again, you can make those mini sets out of them. 125 on vote live, and now 150 where? 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning out 150. Vote live, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Sold. 150. Vote live. Number 726, Waterford Polita bowl. I have just 125 asking 150 on this one. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150. It's a big, impressive bowl. 125 now 150 again by Waterford. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150. Fair winning at 150. 125 now 150. So 125, number 280. Number 727, Waterford Granville bowl. I have just 80 now 90. 80 now 90 on this one. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Look what we're doing. $90 for a real deal Waterford bowl. 80 now 90. Just in time on vote live. Now 100. 90 now 1. Anyone like this one at just $100? 90 now 1. Sold. $90 on vote live. Number 728. Sticking with Waterford. This is a unique piece. Waterford crystal carving set. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 asking 60. 50 now 60. Anyone at 60? 50 now 60. Last chance. 50 now 60. Sold. $50. Vote live. Number 729, 11 Rosenthal glasses. 100, 250, now 275. 250, now 275 for the set. 250, now 275. I'm going to vote live. 250, now 275. 250 asking 275. Fair warning at 275. 250, now 275. Sold. 250, vote live. Number 730, sticking with Rosenthal. These are 10 water goblets. And, wait for my screen. 100, now 125. 100 asking 125, 1 now 125, 100 now 125 for 10 of these matching glasses. 100 now 125, anyone at 125, 100 now 125. Fair warning. Sold. 100, bid number 538. Number 731, 6 Rosenthal ice cream glasses. I just have 60, now 70. 60, now 70. 60, now 70 on this collection. 60, now 70. 60, now 70. Anyone at just $70, they're better than that. 60, now 70. In-house, now 80. 70 now 80, 70 now 80. Fair warning. Sold. $70. 491. No, 732. Okay, on to the Yadro. We see a lot of the figures. Very rarely do we see the lamps. These work. These look great. They're just great examples of what Yadro do. We start at 275 on Vogt Live, and now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Very complimentary shades also. To 300 Vogt Live, and now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone at 325 for the pair? 300 now 325. Fair warning. Now 350. 325 now 350. I'm on the phone. 325 now 350. Fair warning. Your turn online if you want them. 350. Sold. 325. Aiden's phone. 483. And number 733. Here's a singular lamp again by Yadro. This one's even more detailed. 300 on Vogt Live, and now 325. 300 asking for 3.25. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Again, this works. This lights up. Ready to go straight into your home. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 Vogt Live. 734. On to the more traditional Yadro figurines. This is Don Quixote standing up. It's designed in 1973. All of these that we're about to sell are all retired. Okay, they're all retired figures. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 325. Vogt Live now 350. Vogt Live now 375. 350 asking for 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Vogt Live is in. Now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 Vogt Live. No, 735. This is Honey Peddler. This is again another one from the 70s. Long time retired. 80 on Vogt Live. Now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Anyone at 90? Vogt Live. Now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Anyone $100? 90 now 1. Sold. $90. Vogt Live. Oh, 736. Different style here. This is Nuns. Okay, this was produced from from 1977 to 2000 and retired in 2000. 175 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 200. 175. 200 in house. Now 225. Live Auctioneers. Now 250. 275. 300. 325. 300 on the floor, now 325. Free now 325 on Vogt Live, now 350, and now 375. 350 now 375. Well, we're selling 350 now 375, just in time. Now only 400. Now 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning. Sold. 400 here in house. Worth you waiting all day. What's your bid card number? It is 196. And on 737, couple of doves. 50, 60, now 70. 60, now 70, 60, now 70. Live Auctioneers, now 80. Now 90. Still on Live Auctioneers, 80, now 90. 80, now 90, 80, now 90 on Vogt Live, and now 100. 90, now 1. Anyone at 100, 90, now 1. Fair warning at $100 on Live Auctioneers, now 125. And now 150. 125 on Vogt Live, and now 150. 125, now 150. Fair warning. So, 125, Vogt Live. And finally, in this section, number 738, this one's entitled The Little Kiss. 70 only, now 80. Let's do it again. 70, now 80, 70, now 80, 70, now 80, 70, now 80, 70, now 80. Fair warning at $80, 70, now 80. Live Auctioneers, now 90. 80, now 90, 80, now 90. Fair warning. Sold. $80 on Live Auctioneers. Alright, along with 739, big name here. Judith Lieber, this first one, Black Snake Skin Clutch. All of these come from the same collection. True estate pieces, they're fresh to market. 325 on Vogt Live, and now 350. 325 asking 350, 325 now 350, 350 there, and now 375. All of these are condition A. Okay, they're just ready to be used. They'll look great. 350 now 375, 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375, 350 now 375. Fair warning. And they come with all the accessories. Please look in your catalog notes to see exactly what these come with. For example, you can see in that photo all the accessories that this first one. 350 now 375. Of course, those often get lost over time. 350 now 375. Not here today. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on Vogt Live. Number 740. This is the classic crystal purse. Again, by Judith Lieber. 200 on Vogt Live, now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 225. This one comes with the mirror and the comb. 200 now 225, 2 now 2 1/4, 200 now 225. Fair warning that 225, 200 now 225. So 200 on Vogt Live. Number 741, black leather clutch purse by Judith Lieber. 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175, and now 200, and now 225, and now 250 on Vogt Live, and now 275. 250 now 275, 250 asking 275, 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275, 250 now 275. So 250 Vogt Live. Number 742, purple snakeskin clutch. 200 on this one, now 225. 2 now 225. This one's particularly striking. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 asking 225. 200 now 225. This is the crystal closure. Getting everything just right. Judith Lieber just does it a certain way. 225 on live auctioneers, and now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else on this one at 250? 225 now 250. So 225 on live auctioneers this time, and lot of 743, Judith Lieber beige ostrich leather clutch. 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 225, 200 now 225. Again, this one comes with a bunch of accessories. 225 on Vogt Live, and now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. So 225 Vogt Live. Number 744. Everyone was looking at this one. Judith Lieber pearl white snakeskin clutch. We start at 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 225, 200 asking 225, 2 now 225. This one has all those gemstones along the top. 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. 225 now 250. Where? 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. So 225 live auctioneers. Our 745. This is the cloth clutch with, again, all of the jewels. I have a bunch of bids on this one. We start at 450, now 475. 450 on the book, now 475 where? 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning then at 475. 450 now 475. Are we done? 450 now 475. Sold. 450, bid number 510 on the advanced bid. Number 746, sterling silver mesh purse. Okay, I have 225 on Vogt Live, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 Vogt Live. On to the sterling silver jewelry, and we start again with big name Tiffany & Co. sterling beaded bracelet. We start at 475, now 500. 475 now 500. There. 550 Vogt Live, now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. This comes with a Tiffany bag too, just like you bought it out of the showroom on Fifth Avenue. 600 on Vogt Live, now 650. 600 now 650, 6 now 650, 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650, 600 now 650. Sold. 600 Vogt Live. Number 748, very much in that same style. 3 Italian sterling silver beaded bracelets. I have 125 for this collection, now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. 125 now 150. There, now 175. You can tell them this is Tiffany and they won't know. 175 now, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. On live auctioneers, now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. So 175 on live auctioneers. Number 749, sticking with Tiffany, the sterling silver Atlas ring. I have just 100, now 125. 1 now 125, 100 now 125, 1 now 1 1/4, 100 now 125. Tiffany, 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125, 100 now 125. Just in time on Vogt Live, and now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning. So 125 Vogt Live. Number 750, another big name, David Yerman, sterling silver cable cuff. We start at 250 on Vogt Live, and now 275. 250 on Vogt Live, and now 275 where? 250 now 275. Anyone like this one at 275 on Vogt Live? Now only 300 against your phone bidder there, just to have you. Vogt Live, now only 325. Vogt Live, now 350. On the phone, now 375. You're out online. 350, now 375. Vogt Live, now 400. Vogt Live, now 425. and 450. 425, now 450. Fair warning at 450. 425, now 450. Sold. 425, Vogt live. Number 751, 2 sterling silver cuffs. 100, now 200, now 225. 2 now 225 for the pair. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200, Vogt live. Number 752, very attractive sterling silver bracelet here. We have lots of pre-auction interest. I'll wait for that screen to come back real quick. 425 on live auctioneers, now 450. 425 asking 450, 425 on live auctioneers, now 450 where? 425 now 450 in-house, now 475. 450 now 475 on Vogt live, and now 500. 550 on in-house. 500 now 550, 5 now 550. Now I'm on Vogt live, now 6, and now 650. 600 now 650, I'm back on the floor. 650 there, now 7, and now 750. 8. 750 now 800, 750 now 8. Anyone else at 800, 750 now 8. Sold. 750, Vogt live. No, 753 is selling silver repoussé bracelet, very pretty. I have 125, 150, now 175. 150, now 175. 150 asking 175. Sterling silver. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. Such craftsmanship in this piece. Then, now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Your turn online or anyone else. 175 now 2. Fair warning. So, 175, you get that one. 215. Number 754. This is a sterling silver with 14 karat inlay, jewelry suite, earrings, and the ring. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150, now 175. Sterling in the style of David Yeoman. 175 on Vogt live, now 200. 175. 200 live auctioneers, now 225. Vogt live, now 250. Live auctioneers, now 275. Vogt live, now 300. Live auctioneers, now 325. Vogt live, 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325, Vogt live. Number 755, sterling silver again with the 18 karat inlay, silver gemstone ring. We have lots of interest. We start at 350, now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. Vogt live 400. Vogt live now 425. 400 now 425 where? 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425 is bid. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning. Sold. 425. Vogt live. That's 756. Selling silver gemstone ring. 125 on the book. Now 150. 125, we're asking 150 where? 125 now 150 on the book. 125 now 150, you're out. I need 150 from you or anyone else. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150. Fair warning out 150. 125 now 150. Vogt live now 175. Now you're in. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Vogt live. Plus 757. Sterling silver and 18 karat inlay. Gemstone necklace by Effie. We start at 200, 225, and now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Pendant and the chain. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. On Vogt live, and now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Vogt live. Number 758. Selling silver Versace style bracelet. Again, 18 karat gold inlay. 200 four ways. We'll say 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225. Live auctioneers now 250. I'm grateful for that bid. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning then at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 on live auctioneers. Number 759. Selling silver heart gemstone bracelet. 100 on Vogt live. Now 125. 100 now 125. Live auctioneers and now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. Fair warning out 150. 125 now 150. So 125 live auctioneers.
Lot 760. We've got some beautiful blue and silver pieces, and starting with this gemstone bracelet in sterling. And we've got 100, 125 on Vogt live. Now 150 next. At 150, 125, now 150. Now you can bid if you like. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. Beautiful piece here. 150 now 175, guys. At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Boy, better than that. 175 vote live now 2. 175 now $200 next. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Still better than that, I think. 175 now 2. That's the low estimate, guys. Go ahead. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Look at the beautiful filigree work on this piece. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Wow, sold. 175 vote live. That was a steal. Large blue topaz stone on this sterling silver chain, and both are marked sterling silver. What an impressive piece. I've got 100 there, 125, 175 on live auctioneers. I'm sorry, on vote live now, $200, 175 now 2, 175 now $200. Now you can bid if you like. 175 now 2, and 175 now $200 to buy. 175 now 2, 2 on live auctioneers now 225. Beautiful facets on that big blue topaz. 225 on vote live now 250. Perfectly complementary with the sterling silver color. 225 now 250. Next to 250, 225 now 250. Live auctioneers, can you answer at 250? 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then on vote live. Nice buy there. Next, the perfect gift. Truly a sterling silver heart pendant and the chain. Here I've got 125, now 150, 125, now 150, everybody 150, 125, now 150. Look at that beautiful blue. At 150 on vote live, now 175, 150 now 175 to buy, 150 now 175, 150 now 175, 175 again. That is silver, everybody. 150 now 175, the real thing. 150 now 175, at 175. Fair warning at 175. Selling. Sold. 150 on vote live. Wow, nice buy. All right, here's a sterling silver pendant and the chain. The chain is sterling silver. And the pendant is too. The stones are cubic zirconia. The stones are cubic zirconia, okay? So for all of it, I've got just 100, 125, how about 150? At 150, 125, now 150. Gosh, better than that. 125, now 150. Simple elegance, guys. 125, now 150. 125, now 150. Quickly, 150, 125, now 150. 125, now 150. Goodness gracious, better than that, isn't it? 125, now 150. Fair warning at 150. Now 150. Fair warning again, 150. In time, now 175. Almost said sold. 175, 150 now 175. Gotta go 175, 175. Anyone else? Okay, sold. 150 then on vote live. We have a group here. These are sterling and zirconia earrings and the pendant. So for the entire set, there's 3 pieces. We'll start off at 100 even, now 125. 100 now 125 even, at 100 now 125. At 100 now 125, again, nice detailed filigree work on this. At 100 now 125, very unique. Again, by definition, all these estate pieces are unique, one-off pieces that you're not going to find anywhere else. 100 now 125 on this set at 125. Anyone else at 125? At 125, at 125, are you sure? 125, selling. Sold. $100 in, 193. Next. Everybody was looking at this sterling silver and woven leather bracelet. Boy, is it cool. I've got, let's see, 60 on vote live, now 70. 60 now, 70. Everybody, $70, 60 now, 70 on vote live. Sorry, now 80. At $80, 70 now, 80. Still on vote live. At $80, 70 now, 80. 80 on vote live. Now 90 in the room. Now 100. The live auctioneers. Now 125. 125, 90 now 100, 125 vote live. Now 150. 125 now 150 even. 125 now 150. You can still bid if you like. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Live auctioneers, your turn at 150. Again, you won't find this anywhere else. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 then on vote live. Okay. Interesting sterling, well, I guess we're calling it liquid silver amethyst bracelet necklet set. Absolutely beautiful, this set. I have just $100. How about 125? Now 150. At 150, 125 now 150 for both. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Go ahead at 150. 125 now 150. Now you can bid if you like. 125 now 150. You're both out. 125 now 150. 150. Golly, it's got to be a good price, right? 150 on vote live. Now 175 only, guys. At 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. What's going on here? 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Okay, fair warning at 175. Sold. 150. Nice buy there on vote live. Moving over to Mexico now. This is absolutely distinctive Mexican silver design in this 20-inch sterling silver necklace. I've got 150 on vote live. We'll start there now. 175. 150 now 175. Unmistakable. I'm in the room. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. This is a wonderful necklace. This is a stout piece. Again in sterling. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. This comes from a state in Alamo Heights. 175 now $200. Anyone else at $200? I can't believe it. At $200 once and twice. Sold. 175. Great buy here in the room. 491. I really thought that would go higher than that. Wow. Okay, sticking with Mexico, these are wonderfully crafted Mexican sterling bracelets, and you're getting them both. I have 100 only on vote live. Now 125. At 125 even. 100 down 125. Y'all can all bid at 125. 100 down 125. You should, especially that price. 100 now 125. On Vote Live, now 150. Guys, wake up, please, please. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Goodness gracious. 125 now 150. At 150 where? 150 Vote Live now 175. 150 now 175. Go to 175. 150 now 175. I mean, that would be a steal for just one of them. You get them both. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. 150 now 175. At 175 selling. Sold. 150 then on Vote Live. Great buy there. Okay, everybody was looking at this wonderful sterling silver cup with those sort of Aztec accents, the serpents. It's just great. I have 100, 125. How about 150 now? At 150 on Vote Live auctioneers now 175. Better than that. 175, 150 down 175. Go ahead at 175, 150 down 175. At 175, 150 down 175. On the cuff, 175. This is sterling. Boy, taking a look. 175 Vote Live now 2. 175 now $200. That's the low estimate. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. At 200. I really, again, thought it would go higher than that. 175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live now 225. 2 asking 225. 2 down 225. Go ahead at 225. 2 down 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225. Selling. Okay, sold. Then $200 in on Vote Live. Next, interesting piece again. The sterling silver smoky quartz necklace. That big pendant is missing one silver pearl near the bail. One silver pearl near the bail, okay? So, here's an interesting piece. I've got just $100, about 125. At 100 now 125. It does have the chain. At 100 now 125. At 125 now 125. Quickly 125 again. Talk about unique. 100 now 125. At 125 on Vote Live 150. 150 only, 125 now 150. At 150, it's just a no-brainer. 125 now 150. At 150, fair warning at 150. So 125 on Vote Live. Okay, here's a group: Mexican sterling silver earrings and the brooch with 5 pieces in all. And we have no bids. We'll say $100. At $100 in the entire group, guys, it's all sterling. Imagine at $100 even. At $100 on Vote Live. Thank you. Now 125. Appreciate that opening bid. 100 now 125. I think 2 of those earrings are sterling and onyx. Take a look at the photo, guys. Here, you're getting it all. 100 now 125 for that price. At 125. At 125. Fair warning at 125. Wow, sold $100 in Vote Live. Okay, here are 3 pair of Mexican sterling silver onyx earrings. So again, silver and onyx. It's a great combination in the Mexican tradition. I've got just 100 for all 3 pair. Now 125. 100 now 125. At 125 next. 100 now 125. Now you can bid if you like. 100 now 125. 125 Vote Live now 150. 150. Wake up, guys. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Boy, again, I think it's better than that, but, you know, up to you. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold 125. Going to Vote Live again. Okay. 4 sterling silver bracelets. And here are our sort of bracelets section. So this first set, different styles and sizes. You get them all. $200 on Vote Live, now 225. At 200 now 225 for all 4. 200 now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. Quickly 225. 200 now 225. Got to go. 225. At 225. Any advances at 225 once. 225 twice. At 225. Sold $200 in on Vote Live. Here's the next 4. And these are sterling. These are all sterling, guys, and some interesting pieces in there. I've got 100 in live auctioneers now 125. 100 now 125. 125. 100 now 125. Again, there's silver, the real thing. 100 now 125 for all 4. Excuse me. 100 now 125. 125 just seems like a steal. Fair warning at 125 on low Vote Live now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. Back on live auctioneers now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. 150 now 175, guys. At 175. 150 now 175. Selling. Sold. 150 then. Was that on live auctioneers? 150 on live auctioneers. Yes. Okay. Here's the next set. Again, sterling silver. Interesting pieces here. This is lot number 776. Sorry, 775. Excuse me, 775. And I have 100 in Vote Live for all of them. Now 125. And now 150 on Vote Live. Yes, now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Go ahead, now you can bid. 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else? 175. At 175, fair warning. Sold. 150 then on Vote Live. Next, here's another group of 4. All of these are sterling. I've got 150 on live auctioneers for all of them. Now 175. 150 now 175. The bracelet section, guys. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, fair warning at 175. At 175. Sold 150. Live auctioneers. Again, here's 6. Here are 6 of them. Get them all. 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. At 100 now 125, they'll be 125 to now 125. Goodness, at 125, that's cheap enough. 100 on Vote Live. Now 125 for all 6. 100 now 125 Vote Live. Now 150. 125 now 150 even. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Again, cheap enough. 150 on Vote Live. Thank you. Now 175. 150 now 175. Go ahead to 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 175 on Vote Live. Sorry. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 even. That's the low estimate, everybody. Take a look. 175 now 2 for all 6. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. Next, we have 6 sterling silver rings with gemstones, all of them with gemstones, all of them unique, interesting estate pieces. I've got 100 on Vogt Live. We'll start there. Now 125. At 125 next. 100 now 125, guys. 125, 100 now 125. At 125, goodness gracious, wake up. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Quickly at 125. 100 now 125. At 125 for all six. At 100 now 125. I have it now 150. 125 now 150. It's $25 a ring. You know. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Quickly 150. At 150 where? 125 now 150. Fair warning. So 125 then. Vogt Live gets them. Here's an even bigger collection of sterling silver rings. And we are going to ask for $100. How about 125? 100 down, 125 quickly, 125 for all eight. Vogt Live now 150. 125 now 150 equal 150. At 125 now 150. At 125 now 150 for the whole collection. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. It's got to be worth more than that. 125 now 150. At 150 for all of them. At 150. Fair warning. Okay, again, sold. 125. Vogt Live. Vogt Live. 7 pair of vintage sterling silver earrings. All of them unique estate pieces. 150 on live auctioneers for all of them. Now 200 on Vogt Live for all of them. Now 225 next. 200 now 225. Go ahead at 225. Now you can bid. 200 now 225. Vogt Live at 200 asking 225 for all of them. At 225. Better than that. 200 now 225. 225 at 225. Live auctioneers jump in. Think about all you're getting here for just 225. At 225. That's a surprise. Selling. Sold. $200 in on Vogt Live. Okay. Here is a group of 8 pair of vintage sterling silver earrings. 8 pair, okay? 125 Vogt Live, now 150. Vogt Live, now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. Vogt Live, now 200. Vogt Live, now 225. 200 now 225, quickly 225. 200 now 225 again at the lowest estimate. 200 now 225. 200 asking 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225 in the whole collection at 225. Sold at $200, right on the money there again. The top bidder on Vogt Live. Okay, collection of sterling silver jewelry, all kinds of stuff in this. Oh yeah, nice things. Okay, I've got 100 in Vogt Live. I've got 200 in Vogt Live. How about 225? 200 now 225 for the whole collection. 200 now 225. I don't think that's right. Yeah, 200 now 225. There we go. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Let you catch up there, live auctioneers. Sorry about that. 200 now 225. At 225, now you can bid if you like. Again, there's a lot in this collection, guys. It's beautiful pieces. It looked like at least 2 or 3 pieces from Mexico to me. 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225 for all of it. At 225, don't want to miss you. 225, we good? All right, selling. Sold. $200 only. Can't believe it on Vogt Live. Got him again. Okay. Lot number 783. Yeah, another collection of sterling silver jewelry. Here we go. For all of it, I've got 175 on Vogt Live. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now, $200. 175 2 on Vogt Live now, 225. At 225, 200 down, 225. Now you can bid live auctioneers, and you should. At 225, 200 down, 225. 225 live auctioneers now, 250. 225 now, 250. The coins and the bullion are coming up next. At 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250 quickly at 250. 250 on Vogt Live now, 275 for this whole collection. Everybody, 275. 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275. At 275. Anyone else at 275? Selling. In time, now 3, 275 on live auctioneers, now 3, Vogt Live. Can you answer at $300? 275 now 3, 275 now $300. Fair warning at 300 on Vogt Live. Sold 275 then. Live auctioneers got that whole collection. All right, speaking of collections, here's an even bigger one. 15 pieces of Victorian filigree jewelry. Ooh, man, lots and lots of stuff in this lot. Thank you, Anita. Okay, for all of it, I've got 200 on Vogt Live. All right, now 225. We'll start out there. 200 now, 225 is next. 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225. Guys, these are Victorian pieces. Please take a close look at the photo. 200 now, 225. Swear to the estimate. 225. Vogt Live now, 250. Here's an opportunity. No one will believe in what you paid for it. 225 now, 250. 225, 250 on Vogt Live now, 275. At 275 only. 250 now, 275. Goodness. At 275, 250 now, 275. 250 now, 275. 275. I don't know. Giving these away. 250 now, 275 on Vogt Live. Thank you now, 3. 275 now, $300. 275 now, 3. I could pick out 2 or 3 pieces that would be easily worth that price, and you get all 15. 275 now, 3. 3 on Vogt Live, 325. 300 now, 325 quickly. 325 at 325 where? 300 now, 325. 325 Vogt Live now, 350. These are antique pieces, guys, at 350. 325 now, 350. At 350, 325 now, 350. You'll absolutely be the only person that you know that has any one of these pieces. 325 now, 350. Fair warning at 350. In time, now 375. Quickly at 375. One more time at 375. 350 down 375. The whole big collection. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Got to go. 375. Will it advance? There you go. 350 now, 375. Yes, now 4. 375 now, $400. 375 now 4. Just want to make sure everyone has a chance. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. At $400 in the whole collection. Are we done? Yes, sold. 375 then. Vote live. Okay. Tiffany and Company cufflinks. We're getting in sort of a gents section here, a short gents section. Here are the first pair of cufflinks of 2. And these are the real deal from Tiffany. So I've got 200, 225, 250. Yes, now 275. At 275 next. Tiffany down 275. Aren't these cool? Vintage classic 275. Tiffany down 275. Tiffany down 275. Tiffany down 275. These are silver and gold. Tiffany down 275. Goodness, go ahead and at 275. And again, marked Tiffany and Company. Tiffany down 275 for the both. 250 in the room now 3. 275 now 3. Someone's missing a bet here. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 3 in the room now 325. Thank you for getting my chance. 325 now 350. 350 in the room now 375. At 375. At 375 now 4. Aren't these sharp? 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Next to 425. 400 now 425. Now 450 over here on this couch. 450 now 475 over here on this couch. 475. 450 at 475. Thank you for your bids. Anyone else at 475? At 475. Fair warning at 475 in the Tiffany. Cufflinks at 475. Sold 450. And remind me your number. 491 here in the room. Thank you. Okay. Talk about classy. I mean, these are the perfect companion to your Date Just Rolex or whatever. But this is Rolex bracelet, Rolex style bracelet cufflinks. Okay. So I've got a lot of interest here. Let's see. We'll go 550 on live auctioneers. That's my highest bid. Now 6, and you can be next. 550 now $600 if you like. 550 now 6 at $600. Yes, now 650. 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650. Aren't these cool? 600 now 650. 600 now 650. These are 14 karat gold, and boy, they look it. 600 now 650. 600 now 650 to buy. 600 now 650. 650 in the room. Now 7. He's in the lead. Now 7. Now you can bid. One more bid. 650 now 7. It's worth every bit of that, guys. That's the low estimate. Go ahead. 650 now 7. You know they look great. At $7, 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 7 is bid now 750. In the room to take him. 750. He is in the lead. Now 8. 750 now $800. At $800 next. Again, 14 karat gold here, guys. At $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800 to buy. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Can you do it? One more time at 800. Selling. Sold. 750. You win again. 226. Thank you again. Okay. Here is a very interesting gents ring. This is a 14 karat gold and cubic zirconium ring. And we've got, let's see, interest at 450 on live auctioneers. We'll start there now. 475. At 450 now 475 to buy. 450 now 475. 475 vote live. Sorry, now $500. At $500, 475 now 5. Now take 500 on the phone. Now 550 on vote live. Now 6. Or else I would have been in a bad spot there. Now 650. I'm 6 in the room. Now 650. Appreciate you working with me. 650 next. The phone bidder is out. 600 now 650. 650, guys, here on the ring. 600 now 650. Heavy gold. 650. Fair warning at 650. At 650. Don't want to miss you. Sold. $600. 480 here in the room. Okay. Here's a Illinois Railroad pocket watch in 14 karat gold, and it's got the Masonic key fob. We haven't seen these in a while. This is the only one we have today. It's pretty cool. I've got 325 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. 350. At 350 next. Now you can bid if you like. 325, 350 in the room. Now 375. At 375, the real deal, guys. 350 now 375. At 375, back to you guys online. 350 now 375. At 375, back on Vote Live. Now 4 in the room. 425 next. 400 now 425. Go ahead at 425. Wonderful American historic piece. 425 on Vote Live. Now 450. At 450, 425 now 450. At 450, I have 425. Need 450. 450 I have. Now 475. Okay. Thank you. 475, 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Quickly at 475. Anyone else at 475? Vote Live in the lead. 475 next. Sold. 450 on Vote Live. Okay. Here is another ring that everybody was looking at. Very attractive 10 karat gold carnelian gents ring. Again, heavy, heavy gold. I've got 150 on Vote Live. We'll start there now 175. Lots of folks looking at this one. 150 now 175 next. 175 on Live Auctioneers. Now 2. This is a masculine ring. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200 even. 175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all been at 225. 200 now 225. 225 Live Auctioneers now 250. 225 now 250 next. 250 on Vote Live now 275. 250 now 275 right in the center of the estimate, guys. At 275 next, and you can bid if you like. 275. 250 now 275. At 275, that carnelian stone. 275. 250 now 275. At 275, selling. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Okay. Belts. Here are some belts. Check your sizes. Check your sizes, okay? First one's Polo by Ralph Lauren. Brown crocodile belt. That's cool. All right, I've got, let's see, 80, now 90, now $100. Now $100. Ooh, that's that beautiful crocodile, guys. At 90 now, $100 only. $100. You know these are expensive. 90 now, 1. 90 now, $100 to buy on the belt. $100. 90 now, 1. 90 now, 1. Quickly at $100. 90 now, 1. 90 now, 1. Quickly at $100. Anyone else at $100? Selling. Sold. $90 then. $193. Next, we have another Ralph Lauren boat. This is black leather belt, okay? Size 32. Okay, here we go. Looking for, what, $50? Just looking for $50. Don't have a bid on this one. Open this up at $50. It might take it home. At $50 where? Ralph Lauren, the real thing, at $50. At $50. At $50. You tell me. Who'll say $30? At $30. At $30. Guys, can you adjust it? At $30, please. You know, I can't beat that. At 30, thank you, now 40. 30 now, $40 the bid. 30 now, 40. 30 now, 40, quickly at $40. 30 now, 40. 30 now, 40. What's going on with the belts? 30 now, 40. Fair warning at $40. Sold, $30, $193. Moving on. Absolutely great Western style buckle here on this black lizard belt. That is a sterling buckle. I've got 150 on Vogt Live, now 175 next. 150 now, 175 to buy. 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. Anyone else at 175? Better than that. 175 on Vogt Live. Okay, now $200. 175 now, 2. 175 now, $200. Check out the buckle, y'all. At 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2, and 2 on the phone. New bidder now, 225. 200 now, 225. Quickly, 225. 200 now, 225. At 225, Vogt Live, you're out. Go ahead at 225 only. At 225, you're not going to find this buckle out in the stores. I keep saying that. It's true, though. 200 now, 225. That's what makes it so cool. 225, fair warning. Sold. $200 on Zelda's phone. 647. 647. Different maker here, Mario Dingman. This is a black cowhide belt, okay? 100 on Vogt Live, now 125. 100 asking 125 next. 100 now, 125. At 125, 100 now, 125. Fair warning at 125. At 125 on the cowhide belt with the buckle at 125. Sold. $100 in on Vogt Live. Alexander's, different maker again. Here, the brown lizard belt. The brown lizard belt. Again, so good looking. Good condition. I have 125 on this one on Vogt Live, now 150. At 150 next. At 150, 125 now 150. Phone bidders thinking about it. 150 on the phone, now 175. 150 now, 175. Now you guys need to bid again. Beautiful lizard, guys. Beautiful lizard. 150 now, 175. Selling. Sold. 150 on the phone again. 647. And here's the last one. Two Moons, black alligator, and bison. Oh, wow. That's cool. With the sterling buckle. The sterling buckle, everybody. 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175. 150 now, 175. Go ahead at 175. 150 now, 175. 175, 150 now, 175. 175, 150 now, 175. Fair warning, 175. At 175. Anyone else at 175? Selling. Sold. 150 to that top bidder there on Vogt Live. Okay, for the gentleman, this is a copper case leather opener. Isn't that fun? I've got, let's see, 50 on Vogt Live. We'll start there now. 60. 50 now, 60. This is a fun little accessory. 50 now, 60. Everyone can bid. 50 now, 60. 60 on Live Auctioneers, 70. Copper case on the leather opener, $70. 60 now, 70. Go ahead at $70 on Vogt Live. Thank you. Now 80. 70 now, $80. 70 now, 80. 70 now, 80. Quickly at $8. 70 now, 80. Your turn. Live Auctioneers. Thank you. Now 90. 80 now, $90. Quickly $90. 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90. 80 now, 90. 90 over here. Now 100. 90 now, 1. 90 now, $100. Yeah, 100 Live Auctioneers. Now 125. Selling this wonderful letter opener for the gentleman. 796. 100 now, 125. At 125 next. 100 now, 125. Vogt Live. Can you do it? 125. At 125. Selling. Sold. $100 in on Live Auctioneers. Okay. This is an interesting piece. The Cunard Steamship Company Pin. The company pin. You see the ship there in the case. Of course, they did the QE2 among many other classic sailing ships, steamships. I've got 40 on Live Auctioneers. Now 50. 40 now 50. This comes to us from a very prominent politician here in San Antonio, her estate. 40 now 50. 40 now $50 at 40 now 50. I suppose she went on a cruise. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. Fair warning at 50. That still seems better than that. 40 now 50. All right, selling. Sold. $40. Wonder what she paid for that in the gift shop. That was on what? Live Auctioneers? Yes. Thank you. All right, different story here. I absolutely love this. It's so great. The kitschiness of this, the engraving on the edge of this silver liquor flask. And by silver, I mean truly, this is sterling silver. So I've got, let's see, 175, now 200. Vogt Live, now 225 next. Go ahead at 225. 200 down, 225. Had 225, just an interesting piece of history. 200 down, 225. Certain time, certain era. 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225 at 225. Anyone else in this really great little liquor flask at 225? At 225, 200 down, 225. Fair warning at 225 and vote live now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold 225 and vote live. We're getting into the coins and the bullion in just a second, but the last thing we have before that is the silver filigree pipe. So another wonderful gents piece. So I've got $100 on vote live through bid square now. 125. Go ahead. I've got it on vote live. Yes. Now 150 next. 125 now 150. Now you can bid if you like. 125 now 150. Now 175 on live auctioneers now two. 175 now $200 next. I've got 175 on live auctioneers. Need $200. 175 now two. 175 now two. Now you guys can bid. 175 now two. Isn't that cool? 175 now two. It'll work. 175 now two. Whatever you put in it, that's your business. 175 now two. $200. Fair warning at $200. Got to go. $200. You okay, Anita? You on track? Okay, just making sure. 175 now two. Fair warning at 200. Sold. And 175 going to live auctioneers. Here we go. Into the coins and bullion. I tell you, I mean, as of the recent close, silver and gold have never been higher. Have never been higher. They continue to go straight up. They're projected to continue to go straight up. That's not financial advice. I have no idea what I'm talking about. It's a crystal ball question. However, they'll be at this price, and then they'll be at a different price. And so it's a fun, fun game right now. Starting out with some wonderful graded and slabbed pieces in gold. This first one, 1924, $20 St. Gaudens double eagle coin, slabbed and graded. Lots of interest here. 2750, 3,000 on live auctioneers. What should we do from here? Stick with the regular increments. 3250 next. At 3,000, well, let's see, 3,250, 3,000 now, 3,250. If you like to bid, 3,250, I have it now, 3,500, 3,250 now, 3,500. And vote live. I'm on vote live now, 3,500 next. Now you can bid at 3,500, 3,250 now, 3,500, at 3,500, 3,250 now, 3,500, at 3,500, 3,250 now, 3,500, at 3,500, 3,250 now, 3,500. All right. You know, we know how coin buyers like to buy, so we'll try to accommodate that as best we can. So if you guys get ready for some weird numbers. Okay, I've got 3,250. Let's ask 3,350 at 3,350 and see if anyone bites. At 3,250, now 3,350. I've got 3,250 on vote live. Need 3,350 to advance. Up to you. 3,350 on live auctioneers. I appreciate that. Let's do 3,450. At 3,450, 3,350, now 3,450. At 3,450, go to 3,450. And you have one more opportunity at just another $100 in this beautiful gold coin. At 3,350, now 3,450. At 3,450 once. At 3,450 twice. Selling. Sold. 3,350 on live auctioneers. Let's move on. Lot number 801. Here's an 1884 $20 MS62 again, slabbed and graded double eagle Liberty gold coin. Boy, is it beautiful. I've got, let's see, several bids here. We'll start at $3,500 this time. And now let's try 3,600. Okay, I have it now. 3,700. 36 now, $3,700 next. 36 now, 37. 3,850 is bid now. 4,000 is bid. Yes. Let's try 4,250. 4,000 now, 4,250. That should be a regular increment. 4,000 now, 4,250. At 4,250, 4,000 now, 4,250. I do have 4,000 on vote live with you, Anita. I'm sorry. I have it with you on. I should have said that. I have it with you. Let's try 4,250. There you go. Thank you. Now 4,250. Now we are caught up. Okay. 4,000 now, 4,250. 4,000 now, 4,250. Early gold coin here, guys. A true collectible, numismatic as well as, of course, precious metal value. It's all here in this coin. 4,000 now, 4,250. 4,000 now, 4,250. Anyone else want to go at 4,250? Should I try something else or just go?
Okay.
Sold. $4,000 in the top bidder of a whole bunch of interest there on Vote Live. Thank you. Okay, moving on. This is a 2014 MS70. That's a high grade gold eagle coin. Gold eagle coin. And here we go. I've got, let's see. I've got 3,000 even. How about, we'll try 3,200, guys, just to screw stuff up. At 3,000 now, 3,200. 3,000 now, 3,200. Go ahead at 3,200. 3,000 now, 3,200. 3,000 now, 3,200. Here it is. A first strike. 3,200 we have on live auctioneers. Let's try 3,400. 32 now, 3,400. 3,200 now, 34. At 3,400 to buy. 32 now, 34. 32 now, 34. Trying to work with you guys as best I can. You know, 32 now, 34. I know coins are different. 3,200 now, 3,400. Beautiful gold coin here. At 3,400 next. Fair warning at 3,400. Selling. Sold. 3,200 then going to live auctioneers. Okay, here's the next one. Relatively similar, right? Except for much, much smaller. This is lot number 803, right? 803. There we go. Press the button. All right. This is another high-grade MS70 $5 gold eagle coin, this time from 2015. And we've got, let's see, 325 there on the top of a bunch of bids. Now 350, 325, and now 350. At 350, 325, now 350 to buy. 325, now 350. Good way to get in on some gold, guys. Again, slabbed and graded. 325, now 350 only. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. I don't know what's going on with this one. At 350 once. Oh, jump on this. 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. At 375, 350 down 375. That is way low. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. At 375. At 375. Fair warning. 375 on Vote Live. Now $400. Wake up, guys. At $400. Make some money. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at $400. You have one more bid new. Up to you at $400. Yes, on Vote Live now 425. Forded asking 425 even. Forded down 425 at the low end of the estimate, guys. Forded down 425. Forded down 425 on the $5 gold coin in the slab, graded by PCGS. You know, Forded down 425. This is just collectible. You stick it in the safe and sit on it. Forded down 425. Fair warning. Sold. $400 in on Vote Live. Okay, here's the next one. Very, very similar to what we sold just a second ago. Same grade, same type of coin, slightly earlier at 2009. And here we have 325. I have 350, now 375. At 375 next. 350 down 375. Now you keep it if you like. 375 Vote Live is now in the lead. Now 4. 375 now 400. You should. 375 now 4. 374 on Vote Live. Now 425. Forded down 425. Forded down 425. Y'all been at 425. Forded down 425. Fun fact, you do not pay sales tax on these pieces, right? Correct. You do not pay sales tax on coins, U.S. domestic coins, and gold bullion, right?
Correct.
Okay, but that helps. Forded down 425. Forded down 425 quickly at 425. Forded down 425. Fair warning at 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in on Vote Live. Next, we have lot number 805. Okay, here is a big kahuna. This is a 2023 uncirculated gold eagle coin, $50 denomination. Wow. 3,000 on Vote Live. Let's do 3,100. 3,000 now, 3,100. Thanks, guys. 3,000 now, $3,100 next. 3,000 now, $3,100. Now you can bid if you like. At $3,100, I'll work with you as best I can. 3,000 now, $3,100. At $3,100, 3,000 now, $3,100. This is a absolutely beautiful $50 uncirculated gold eagle coin. At 3,100 on Vote Live in the lead now 32. At 32 to buy. 32 Vote Live. Thank you. Now 33. Let's stick with the $100. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now $3,300 next. 32 now 33. At 33. 32 now $3,300 only. At 33, just again put it in the safe and just forget about it, and it'll just do what it does. 32 now 33. Fair warning at 33. It's a good feeling. 3,300 selling. Sold. 3,200 then. The winner there is on Vote Live. Next, we have an uncirculated $25 gold eagle coin now. Beautiful coin. I've got, let's see, 1,400 there, and I have 1,500 here, 1,600 next, 15 is now 16, 15 now 16, 15 now 16, 16 Vote Live 17, at 17, 16 now 17. I'm sure folks want me to do $50. I don't know. 16 now 17, 16 now 17. Anyone want 17? 17, thank you, live auctioneers. Now 18. And we'll give you one more chance at $1,800 in. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Appreciate you guys playing along with me. I'm doing my best. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. Fair warning at 18. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. $1,700 that time to live auctioneers. Here is a uncirculated 1995 $5 denomination gold eagle coin. Okay? Uncirculated. UC, as they say in the biz. 300 in Vote Live. Now 325. At 325, through now 325, at 325, at 325 Vote Live, thank you, needed, now 350. At 350 next, 325, now 350. Here's an opportunity, guys, at 350. At 350 on Vote Live, now 375. At 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375 Vote Live, now 4. At $400 even, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning, 400 Vote Live, now 425. 425 Vote Live, now 450. At 450 even, 425 now 450. 450 is bid, now 475. At 475 even, 450 now 475. This is hard currency. 475, 450 now 475. At 475, fair warning at 475. Yes, now 5. Still in Vote Live, 5, now 550. At 550, who's going to get this one? At 500 now 550. 550 is bid, now 6. At 550 now $600, 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Quickly at $600, 550 now 6. Fair warning, 6 in time. Now 650. Almost said sold quickly at 650. Thank you. Now 7. 650 now, $700 a buy. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. This is a good way to get into gold. 650 now 7. God, I sound like one of those commercials. I think that's where I heard it. I'm sorry. 650 now 7. It's like a late night commercial. 650 now 7. Anyone else at $700. Fair warning at 700. God. 7. Well, 750. 700 now 750. 750 is bid now 8. $800. 750 now 8. Are we done? I'm going to say sold. Sold. I just knew it. I just knew it. I told you I'd say sold. Sold at 750. Sold at 750. Well, didn't get that one. Here's another one. Here I've got 550. Now 6. Same thing. 550 down $600. 550 down 6. 550 down $600. Now you can jump in. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. 6 is bid on Vogt Live. Now 650. 650. Don't want to miss you. 600 now 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. This is the same coin, guys. 650. Vogt Live 7. $7. 6 down 7. 7's bid 750. Is the market steady? Let's see. At 750. Yes or no? At 750. 700 down 750. That's what the last one went for. Okay. Now 8. Now if you want to bid 8, bid. Because I don't want to miss you. At $800. 750 now 8. Make up your mind. Bid. Hit the button. $800. Yes or no? Thank you. Now 850. Appreciate that. 850. I don't want to miss your bids. I really don't. 850 is bid now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Excuse me. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 9. Here again. I don't want to miss your bid. Going. Gone. Sold. 850 then on Vogt Live. Okay. And here's another bigger one. $50 Buffalo gold coin. $50 Buffalo gold coin. Oh man. This is a MS 70 from 2007. Just a great coin. I've got 3,000 to Vogt Live. Let's go for $3,200. At 3,200, guys. 3,000 now 3,200. I have 3,250. Well, okay. How about 3,350? At 3,350, 3,250 now 3,350. Just making this up as I go along. 3,350. 3,250 is bid now 3,350. Live auctioneers, thank you. Now 3,450. At 3,450. Again, slab degraded, beautiful American currency here. At 3,450, 3,350, 3,450. Quickly, slabbed and graded. Fair warning, selling. Sold 3,350. Going to live auctioneers that time.
Number 810, a heavy hitter here. Mexican 50 peso gold coin. And we have 35, 36, 37, now 3,800. 37, now 3,800. 37, now 38. 37, now 38 on Aiden's phone. Now 3,900. 38, now 3,900. 38, now 39. 38, now 39. 50 peso. 38, 3,900. 38, now 39. 38, now 39 on Vogt Live. 4,000. Now 41. 4,000, now 4,100. 4,000, now 41. Now 42. Keep it nice and easy. 41, now 42. Now 43. 4,300. Now 44. 43, now 44. Fair warning at 4,400. 43, now 44. Sold. 4,300 on Vogt Live. And number 811, here is an Iranian Pahlavi gold coin that's been made into a pendant with the chain. I have 650, 750, now 800, 750, now 800 where? 750, now 800, 750, now 8, 750, now 800, 750, now 8. Fair warning at 800, 750, now 8. Vogt Live, now 850. 800, now 850. 800 asking 850 where? 800, now 850. Fair warning at 850, 800, now 850. Sold. 800 on Vogt Live. On to the silver. On at 812, 22 Morgan silver dollars. 850 on Vogt Live, and now 900. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. There are 22 in this first lot. 850 now 900 where? 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Vogt Live now 950. 900 now 950. 9 now 950. And also 950. 900 now 950.
Better than that.
Fair warning. 900 now 950. Sold. 900 on Vogt Live. at 813. There are 20 in this next collection. Again, all Morgan silver dollars. 800 on Vote Live, now 850. 800 now 850. 800 asking 850. 800 now 850. There, now 900. 850 now 9. I'm on the phone. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Anyone else at 900? 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. 850 now 9. Sold. 850. Bit of a 6, 4, 5 on the phone. Number 814. Same thing. 20 Morgan silver dollars. And I have same bid. 800 now 850. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. 800 now 850 there and now 9. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Anyone like this collection at 900? 850 now 9. Fair warning. 850 now 9. Sold. 850. Bit of a 6, 4, 5. Number 815. There are 10 silver Morgan dollars in this collection. And I just have 225 now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 250 in-house, now 275. 250 asking 275, 250 now 275. 250 now 275, 225. Vote Live, now 300. 225 now 300. There, now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Vote Live, now only 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else then at 350? 325 now 350. Just in time. Now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375 this time. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on Vote Live. Number 815A, 10 silver piece dollars. 325 Vote Live, now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 350 Vote Live, now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Vote Live. Number 816. 6 Morgan silver dollars. I have 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. No. How's that for an answer?
1921, 1891, 1891. 19, and there's a 1921 there also. 1921 again.
400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. I guess that wasn't the dates they were looking for. 400 now 425. That's the last time we do that. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. Yes. 400 now 425. We're losing the plot. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Where was my bid? Was it? So on Vote Live. Vote Live, okay. Okay, 817. Here are another collection of 6 Morgan silver dollars. I just have 175 on this collection, now 200. There, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Vote Live, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. Fair warning at 250. There, now 275. 250 asking 275, 250 now 275 on the phone, now 300. 275 asking 300, Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 325, 3 now 325. Anyone else at 325, 300 now 325. Sold. 300 again, Vote Live. 817A, back to the Morgans. There are 10 in this collection. 325, Vote Live, now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325. 350 on the phone, now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. On Vote Live and now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Martin now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Just in time on Vote Live. Now 450. 425 now 450. Now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475 this time. 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Been a 6, 4, 5. Number 818. Here we have 4 Morgan silver dollars, 4 silver piece dollars. 275 for them all. Now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now 3. Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. And also at 325. 300 now 325. In-house now 350. 325 now 350 where? 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Just in time on Vote Live. Now only 375. 350 now 375. He's back now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Sold 375 here in house. 226. Number 819, 20 silver piece dollars. 550, 600 now 650. 600 now 650 where? 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 6 now 650. Vote live now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700? 650 now 7. Sold 650. Vote live. Number 820. Same thing here. 20 piece dollars. 450, 550 now 6. 550 now 6 there and now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. 600 now 650. Live auctioneers now 7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Sold 650 on live auctioneers. And here is the next collection, 821. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Again, there are 20. 600 asking 650 where? 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 6 now 650. Fair warning there, 650. 600 now 650. Last chance. Vote live. Now 7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Sold 650. Vote live. Number 822. 20 American Silver Eagles. 700. 750 now 800. 750 now 800. I'm on Vote live. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Anyone like these at 800? 750 now 8. 800 live auctioneers now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Fair warning. 800 now 850. Yes. Just in time on live auctioneers now 900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Yes. Live auctioneers now 950. 900 now 950. Fair warning at 950. 900 now 950. Sold 900 live auctioneers. Number 823, 10 American Silver Eagle coins. And we start at 350 only, now 375. 350 asking 375, 350 now 375, 350 now 375. Who'll say 375? 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Live auctioneers now 400. 375 now 400 where? 375 now 4. On the phone now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Your 10 online or everyone else. 400 now 425. Fair and final. I have it. Now 450 against your phone bidder. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Yes, now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. 450 now 475. Sold 450. Bid number 401. 824. Same thing. 10 American Silver Eagles. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375. 350 on Vote Live now 375 on Vote Live and now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 400 live auctioneers now 425. Live auctioneers now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. 425 now 450. Vote Live now 475. 450 asking 475. They were just ahead of you, live auctioneers. Vote Live, you are in. 450 now 475. You can get back in at 475. 450 now 475. Sold 450. Vote Live. Number 825. Here we have 5 American Silver Eagles. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Vote Live now 200. 200 on the phone now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Vote Live and now 250. 225 now 250. Zelda's phone now 275. 250 now 275. Vote Live now 300. 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Sold 275. Vote Live. Number 826. 10 silver dollars. 450 on bid square. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone like these at 475? 450 now 475. Fair warning then at 475. 450 now 475. Sold 450 on bid square. Number 827. Similar lot here. 10 silver dollars. 300 on these now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. 325. Vote Live now 350. 325 now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now 350. Live auctioneers now 375. on the phone, now 400. 375 now 4. Both out online. 375 now 4. Last chance. 375 now 4. Vote live. Now I need 425. 400 now 425. Selling. Sold. 400 on Vote live. Number 828. Again, number 10 silver dollars. I have 300, 325 now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. 325 350 on the phone now 375. 350 now 375 on Vote live now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Now 425. 400 now 425. What do you say at 425? 400 now 425. All we're selling. 400 now 425. Sold. 400, but number 401. Here's the next lot. Number 10. I have 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Live auctioneers now 4. 375 now 400 on this collection. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Again, same thing. 10. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375 on live auctioneers. Number 830. Number 10. I have 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Who wants these at 375? 350 now 375. Another collection of 10. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. On Vote live now 4. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Anyone like these at 4? Sold. 375. Vote live. Number 831. Here we have 30 silver dollars. 550 on Vote live. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on Vote live. Number 832. Getting on to the big collections here. Collection of silver half dollars. And please refer to your catalog notes for the weights and the details of these lots. Big collection of silver half dollars. We start at 700 on Vote live. Now 750 on Vote live. And now 800. 750 now 800. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. 800 on Vote live. Now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. 800 now 850. Anyone else at 850? 800 now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800 now 850. Sold. 800 on Vote live. Number 833. Another big collection of silver half dollars. Here we have 1200, 1300, now 1400. 13 now 1400. 13 now 1400. Vote live. And now 1500. 14 now 1500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Fair warning then at 1500. 1500 is bid. Now 1600. 15 now 1600. 15 now 16. Fair warning at 1600. 15 now 16. Last chance. Sold. 1500 on Vote live. Number 834. Collection of silver quarters. And we have 2500. Now 2600. 25 now 2600. 25 now 26. 25 now 2600. 25 now 26. Anyone like these at 2600? 25 now 26. We've raided the piggy bank. 25 now 2600. 25 now 26. Fair warning. Sold. 2500 on Vote live. Number 835. Large collection of silver dimes this time. We start at 3250. Now 3500. 3250 asking 3500. 3250 now 3500. Live auctioneers now 3750. 35 now 3750. 3500 now 3750. Anyone at 3750? 3500 now 3750. Needless to say, there's a lot here. 3500 now 3750. Fair and final. Sold. 3500 on live auctioneers. And number 836. Here's a single coin. 1937. Three-legged buffalo nickel. Highly collectible here. 400, 425, and now 450. 425 asking 450 where? 425 now 450. 450 live auctioneers. Now 475. 450, now 475. Vote live, now 5. And now 550. I'm still on Vote live. 500, now 550. 5, now 550. 500, now 550 there, and now 600. 550, now 6. 550, now 6. Live auctioneers, and now 650. And now 7. 650, now 7. Live auctioneers, now 750. Now 8. 750, now 800. 750, now 8. Fair warning then, 800. 750, now 8. Last call. Sold. 750 on Vote Live. And at 837, here's a whole lot of Buffalo nickels, all in one collection. I just have 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Again, there's an awful lot here. 225 asking 250, Vote Live, and now 275. 250, now 275. 250 asking 275. 275 is bid, now 300. 275, now free. 275, now free. Bid, now 325. Still on Vote Live, and now 350. 325 asking 350, and now 375. 350, now 375. 350, now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350, now 375. Just in time. Now 400. 375 asking 400. 375, now 4. What do we say at 400? 375, now 4. Yes, now 425. 400, now 425. 4, now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400, now 425. Sold. 400 on Vote Live. And at 838, collection of 37 miscellaneous silver coins, but they all of which are sleeved. 300 on Vote Live, and now 325. 300 asking 325, free, now 325. Hope you had a chance to look at these. 325 on Live Auctioneers, and now 350. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325, now 350. Are we done? Sold. 325 on, I lost my concentration. Live Auctioneers. I was listening about Zelda's future life. 325 on Live Auctioneers. Okay, on to the silver bars. One at 839. The first one, 10-ounce pure silver bar. We have 325 on Vote Live, and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325, now 350. 325, 350 is bid. Now 375. 350, now 375. 350 asking 375. Then now 400. 375, now 400 on the phone. 375, now 400 on Vote Live, and now 425. 400, now 425. 4, now 4 1/4. Yes, now 450. 425, now 450. Where? 425, now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425, now 450. Fair warning. 425, now 450 on Live Auctioneers. Now 475. 450, now 475. 450, now 475. Fair warning. 450, now 475. Sold. 450 on Live Auctioneers. Same thing here. Limit 840. I have 400, now 425. 4, now 425. 400 asking 425. 4, now 425. 400, now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400, now 425. On Live Auctioneers, and now 450. 425, now 450. 425, now 450. Fair warning. 425, now 450. Vote Live. Now 475. 450, now 475. Fair warning at 475. 450, now 475. New bidder on the phone, now 500. 475, now 500. They were ahead of all of you. 475, now 5. You can get back in at 5. 475, now 5. Are we done? 475, now 5. Sold. 475. Zelda's phone number is 401. Same thing here. I have 375, now 400. 375, now 4. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375, now 4. Same thing, 10 ounces. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. Vote Live, and now 425. 400 asking 425. 4, now 425. Zelda's phone, now 450. 425, now 450. 425, now 450. What do we say at 450? 425, now 450. Fair warning then. 425, now 450. Sold. 425, 401. At 842. Again, no 10 ounces here. I have 425 on the book, now 450. 425, now 450 on Vote Live, I should say. 425, now 450. 425, now 450 where? 425 asking 450. 450 Live Auctioneers, now 475. 450, now 475. 450 asking 475. 450, now 475. Would they like this one at 475? 450, now 475. Yes, now 5. 475, now 500. 475, now 5. Live auctioneers, now 550. 500, now 550. 500, now 550. Sold. 500, bid number 401. And 843. Here's the final 10-ounce bar. I have 400, now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Vote live now 450. 425, we're asking 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Live auctioneers now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 on live auctioneers. And finally, number 844. Here we have 10 1-ounce fine silver bars. 375 now 400. 375 asking 400. Vote live now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 425 on Abraham's phone now 450. 425 now 450. 425. 450 Zelda's phone now 475. 450 now 475. Appreciate this phone, but it's picking up late at night. 450 now 475. Vote live now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500? Live auctioneers now 550. Vote live now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning. Sold. 550 on Vote Live.
All right. Well, thank you, Ryan. That concludes today's auction. Thanks for sticking with us all day. Those 10 plus hours just flew by. If you're a winning bidder, you'll be emailed an invoice soon. You have 7 days to come pay and collect your auction items. You can come by the auction house here in San Antonio in person. We'll be open all this week, Tuesday through Friday, 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. We can work with you to arrange shipping or delivery. And with that, on behalf of the entire outstanding and I'm sure exhausted Vogt team, thank you so much for being a part of today's auction event. Happy Labor Day and happy trails until we meet again.